blowing him. He's literally puckering his lips. 400 likes. What? Nah. Hold on. He's doing this. He's doing it for 100 likes. Back when people was in the prime of begging for likes, this dude went out of his way to say he would never.
God, they look weird.
Oh, seeing you boys together again.
What?
Right there. Have fun.
Seeing you boys together again.
Get your badge out.
Yes.
Go exploring. So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs. Harry.
Another one.
Nope.
No longer. Oh. No! Oh my god, this dude, a DSP. This guy, a snort. I'm crying. Is he really? No. Switch roll, switch. Can you really parry him? Hold on. I feel like. I'm gonna be made fun of in this playthrough. Bloodborne hard game. Bloodborne is not that hard. Well, at least I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't really have a hard time with it. Well, I say that. Listen, don't take me out of context, alright? That's...
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ban what?
No, what is that? That is just a... I'm just gonna die. It's okay. I tried to pick it up. Oh no. Okay.
That was weird. That's weird. I don't know how to... That is a little faster, but...
I don't know. I'm just shit. I'm just shit at this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Never seen Florida be called this early. Has anybody?
Ladies and gentlemen, the night has come. It's and as always, I'm especially late to the extravaganza, the happenings of the now. Hello, everybody. Swollen__ Dingus here. I see states are already being called. Let me turn on my game. I'm gonna see if I can finish the fucking Casper game. Can I even get it to show up? There it is. All right, we got Casper here. I want to try to finish Casper tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Swollen__ Dingy here. The worst possible place you can possibly go to for your election day coverage. We're gonna exist here until they call the winner, and a little bit after that too, maybe. We have our appropriate propaganda on stream here. I decided to be fair. We got appropriate images for the Donald and Mama Kamala brat too. I am being obligated by the Purple platform to provide equal overlay coverage to both candidates, so I got appropriate images for both candidates there. We got, of course, Garfield, Snoopy, Mario himself in appropriate patriotic gear, and where would we be without the Luigi for Vice President poster? I thought that was a real nice touch to the last 11th hour scrambling to get the overlay set up. Because I'm a very awesome streamer, and I totally did not say that I would stream every day until the cruise, and then I did not do that at all. I missed 2 days because I'm an amazing streamer, guys. I didn't realize that there would be a lot of prep involved to getting ready to go away for a week. Even though I've done it twice before already, minimum. Hello, Josie51. And hello, OIOIO. All the dingas, dongas, and swollen__ ones pouring in, and all the dingas, dongas, and swollen__ ones sure to be arriving or already arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Did I already say that? Look, I'm kind of all over the place. Give me a break. All right, I'm gonna unmute them again. We have we got the casino here. I know Medicare is live too. Everyone's going live tonight. It's the buyer's market for people to watch for coverage of the election, which is, well, again, why I ask. It's why I question why you're even here at all if you are here. But here we have Worski, we got PvP, we got Sean from Potentially Criminal, we got this UFO guy they had last night, we have Kiwi Farms Josh, and we even have Gabe Hoffman with DSP Darkside Phil, the guy slated to come later in the evening to offer his 2 cents for a couple of minutes. Because his opinion isn't really that valued. He's just there to be funny, I guess.
You know, Kamala is sure to win.
So let's unmute and get back in here.
Votes by itself. So,
it's early.
But he's still in the lead.
In the lead
right
on
now.
the Eastern Seaboard. I'm surprised, like New
big
York
up
hasn't been
Jesse51
called yet.
and
like, none of
Ohio.
New England has been called yet for call.
See, I got chicken here. I got my orange chicken ready. God, I'm so behind. I should have started. I wanted to boot up as soon as they booted up, but it didn't happen. So we're in the middle of it. They've been on for an hour already.
Tell us that Trump's gonna win.
Looks like they're already calling states.
No way in hell. And I just don't believe it. And
so let me do some more adjustments here. We're doing it all. We're doing it live, chat. We're doing it all live.
People said to me, no, Trump's winning New York. There's no.
Of course, we also got the Extra Life still going on. Got the tracker on screen. Big ups, Extra Life.
I bet you it might be a bit closer.
We're still raising money for the goals. Can we hit it?
Being closer. But I told them it's apples and oranges comparison. Like state races.
Another dude I was listening to was saying it's super close. It actually is looking super close, Jesse. I want to maintain my healthy skepticism. I don't want to get too cocky again, especially now that I'm on stream. We're also gonna get blown the fuck out. Totally, everyone's gonna laugh at me for saying, "Oh, you thought he was gonna win, but he didn't win again. He's such a loser, two-time loser, dingus." I'm gonna look like a pariah on stream, you guys. But according to people who know more than I do, it's actually looking pretty good for the non-Juzzy. Might be time to start immigrating to Canada.
From last election, where Tim Pool says over and over that he thinks Trump's gonna win like 50 states.
But this is like politically.
All right,
like
Casper, let's fucking do this.
We're like historically illiterate.
Try not to get too invested. I'm not even American.
Like political in the last,
it's fine to get invested, Jesse.
And they don't look into it at all.
Don't lots of international people say all the time that our politics are somehow more interesting than their own?
Yeah,
probably because our politics are more theatrical.
Votes for Trump, 27 for Harris so far.
Okay, that's just.
How?
I'm trying to restart this fucking stream here. It's having a tough,
I don't know what I was doing last time I was playing this. It's pretty much just here to be on the background while I'm listening to these guys. But I actually do want to finish it.
We could pull up MSNBC or Fox or any of
a YouTube.
I think this one's pretty
What do you think, Jesse? Have you? Well, you said you're trying not to get too invested. How invested were you in prior elections, Jesse?
Christian is live right now. He's got
his mom live on stream or something.
Yeah, I hear Chris Chan is live too.
Oh, he's got a wife.
Yeah, he's got a weird.
Okay, what do I have? I gotta complete the puzzle.
Finnish girlfriend.
Oh, Finland. Okay.
If this keeps going the way it's going, who's our first choice for liberal tiers? Is it TYT, old reliable?
Yes.
Oh man,
Joe Scarborough.
Maybe not too much. Wasn't pissed that Trump lost in 2020 or anything. Well, yeah, of course he wouldn't be pissed as much as people that actually voted for him or citizens.
Oh,
that's understandable.
Over the edge.
I think
you don't feel that sunk cost fallacy.
Buddy, he had like 6 weed seltzers and 4 gummies before, like at the
Maybe
very
it's a
start,
good thing the more attached you feel emotionally. If you're not an American.
Just sat there in silence for like 2 hours.
Because that shows how invested you are in the story. The theater, the Kabuki theater.
Yeah, right. He said, "I won't stream till 2025." X. We all hit X.
Oh, that was Rich.
Jesse's feeling that fire. Jesse's getting nervous. Jesse's tugging his shirt collar. Oh my god, it might actually look like he can bring it back again this year. Goth Bros.
Hours in Elden Ring this week. So.
What? People that announce they're leaving Facebook and then they're back 48 hours later.
Well, he's deleted his.
Now he's not winning the popular vote, guys. Like, let's not even begin to cope.
I'm not even
He's gonna scam his way to the winner's circle once again through the power of the electoral collage.
What will Destiny do? Like, is he gonna blow his?
Basically, DEI for Republicans.
Is he gonna take the domestic terrorists?
It's DEI for Republicans because they keep losing the popular vote otherwise.
You know what I really worry about?
Maybe I'll be proven wrong. I'm not the smartest egg in the egg basket.
Of course, Steven does.
Yes, and it's fully stocked. I can
Guys,
survive
Kit Chat is dead again. This can't be happening.
Get in our car.
Don't worry, Jesse. It's like old times.
I really think that there is going to be.
It's like a 2022 stream.
Trump wins more so than I think. There's going to be violence either way. I think there's going to be some rioting and some civil unrest. But I think if Trump wins, that we're going to see a return to 2020.
Okay, I got 3 iron keys.
Season.
I need blue keys for these doors.
Burning cities.
You think so?
Peaceful
Like,
protests. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Floyd style.
Give me my prediction right now. If Trump wins, there's going to be major riots in Democrat cities.
How quickly do you think the Democrats will start running with it?
It will be a peaceful protest.
Oh, right away.
Instantly.
Russia, yeah.
Russia.
In 2016, Hillary said it was
They're
rigged.
going to say, they're going to blame. I love that.
Yeah, why are they allowed to say that it was rigged in 2016? But when Homeboys tries to say it was rigged in 2020, it's like, oh, you're impeding democracy.
Were like complaining so much that the richest man in the world, Trump's got this billionaire that's trying to help him rig the race. But if you actually do an analysis, like Bill Gates
analyzing right now
than Elon did, and that's just one billionaire. They've got 100 billionaires on the Democrat
Guess I'll just
side
float around and
feeding
get my
them money. They've
bearings.
got
I really
Google,
can't
who's
remember
their
what I was
biggest
doing or where I was going.
financial contributor.
I mean, obviously, I gotta find the painting part.
Yeah, so
I
for
think I'm
them to
missing one.
complain that Trump's got a billionaire helping him is kind of ridiculous. It's so stupid.
Yes. If Trump loses, there are going to be a lot.
I mean, don't the Democrats have the support of literally every celebrity ever?
People on the left who are going to
Except
have
for,
a
like,
break with reality.
the guy who voices Hades, James Woods.
The street revolution.
His name was
But
escaping me for a
people
microsecond.
on the left are going to lose their goddamn minds. It's going to be
How is that
hilarious.
not having the backing of
So
like
you might
millions of
wanna
gazillions of
put your money
billionaires?
into mental health
It's a bit
companies.
disingenuous. Oh, Elon Musk, how dare you? But if Elon was on the left, it'd be okay.
Until it infects your family, because like when
Yeah, big up Since LaCroix. This is a very toxic stream right here. We're listening to the casino. I know Medicare Man is live too, but I kind of want the. I don't know. For a night like this, I kind of prefer the kind of round table, like we're literally watching CNN or MSNBC, except featuring slightly cooler people than those people you would find on CNN or MSNBC.
All the stores in my old
Hard asterisk on slightly cooler.
On television, it was so bad, and then it did start spilling.
But yes, we are politicking.
Philadelphia, and as soon as they got that under control,
Medicare boots up the stream and the super chats are flowing.
It got shut down immediately.
I mean, his political streams have always had good viewership.
They were like very forceful to put it down.
Let's let
but
Josh
it could spill over to your house, and then it's not.
Beyonce just did the free concert. This would have been a slam dunk, but no.
On YouTube, and it was a guy
Beyonce,
cleaning really
why?
dirty carpets. And while I was sitting there watching this, I was thinking, this is what Destiny would be doing.
Well, didn't he admit that's what he would be doing if it wasn't for live stream?
Yeah.
I was looking, and Dickers has been live for damn near 8 hours. He was excited for today.
The Democrats every day for the last like 4 or really 10 years
To
have
be
been
glad
told,
we're not restreaming
if Trump
Dickers.
gets in, it's going to be a dictatorship. He's going to put people in camps.
There's no
He's
way out of
gonna
that.
deport millions
He's
of
a Nazi,
people.
you guys.
And there's going to be mass hysteria and panic.
Well, I
Hey,
think
it's
there
my
could be
grape
some more
soda.
Assassination attempts for sure.
Went to Popeyes earlier today. It was a big day. I felt like going to
Kamala's
Popeyes.
acting like Trump was in power for the last
Oh.
10 years. They're like,
Was I
"We
here
have to
before?
end the last 10
Big
years of
ups.
Trump.
Wrexham underscore. Wrexham, we're listening to mostly Canadians react to the U.S. election of the century. PPP is Donald Trump. Worski is cross-dressing as Mama Kamala. And we have a cavalcade of guests, including Josh from Kiwi Farms, a UFO conspiracy, anti-conspiracy guy, a guy who exposes UFO cryptors that they had on yesterday. Gabe Hoffman, their personal financier. Sean from Potentially Criminal, former Ricada ally, current Ricada A-log. It's a big round table here,
Help
buddy.
me back a bit. Is this idea like, can Kamala really be president? Like,
Yeah, I know Ricada. I was gonna say Ricada. We know Ricada may as well just go live himself at this point. Yeah, I know Medicare's live.
It feels like the Democrats pick really shitty vice presidents. I don't know what it is, but all their VP picks are really weak. Like Waltz and the
Dude, I said that like weeks ago.
Tim Kaine.
That was like my immediate reaction when they announced Walls. I was like, they should just lose because of his last name alone.
It was the most important election in history, 2016. You know, nobody
Big ups
can
going to the
guess it.
dentist.
And he's literally getting blown out. Like he's running again in Virginia somewhere. I think.
Yeah.
I think he is. Yeah, and it's just.
Yeah,
it
I
just
couldn't
goes
even
to how
remember who Hillary's VP pick was the other day. I had to look it up.
Kamala is like so. You're right, Ashton. She's so boring and non-like. She said nothing. You know, besides the coconut tree line and Brat. Go ahead.
Trump is
Well, they kicked her out of the limelight the entire presidency, and now it's like bit them in the ass because she was embarrassing, and now it's like she has no platform.
She had no presence as the VP. I often forgot we even had a VP. Not literally, but you know what I'm saying. Biden himself also lacked presence as president. The whole, like, Biden's administration and presidency does not make me see so much as just like a disappointment. It's so blasted. It's so mellow. It's not a return to normalcy at all.
Red Mirage in 2020.
It's not even cringe. It doesn't elicit any emotional response from me at all. He's just
So
I don't know.
not perfect, but
He's just like a drone or something.
Very early. We need to temper our
Will the red wave happen? It will not be a red wave. If it does happen, it'll be very, 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 very close.
So if you're looking at it,
But my biggest issue with Biden was always the lack of presence. It never really felt like we had a president because he was just never fucking there. Like, when Trump was in the White House, you fucking knew it because nobody would shut the fuck up about it. It was every fucking day something was coming up about it. And perhaps that was a bit tiresome and frustrating for people who have been existing longer than I have, who remember past presidents more deeply than I do. But like, and then you transition from that to like Biden. He's got like no presence whatsoever. Super boring. No controversies to speak of.
So there's a photo today.
It's kind of like,
100 carriages. All with Trump.
It's kind of like we had an empty seat for the commander-in-chief for the past 4 years. Things need to be fun again.
You call them carriages.
Thank you, Rencheck.
Oh, did you see him?
You didn't know she was vegan? Yeah.
Did you see
Most people didn't either. Someone looked up Google statistics, and a lot of people today were looking up, did Joe Biden drop out the race? That is how like uninformed people are. Most people didn't even know that he dropped out, according to these Google searches. So like, they see Kamala Harris on the ticket, like, who the fuck is that?
I don't think she has any right in Canada to not answer. Like, I think that they will compel her to answer.
Yeah, he's just an old man eating ice cream. There's no personality. Like, I'm not trying to be too harsh because it's gonna come out of his obvious political bias, but it's just
yeah, that's what she.
Like, even Obama had more of a
She's like, oh, there's
presence.
a criminal investigation. I can't talk, and they're like, no, you better talk, bitch.
Yeah,
and his presence outside of the drone strikes late into his term, his presence was largely positive, to the point that whenever Republicans did try to make memes about him, it just came off as salt.
I think she did.
Like, I'm just being honest. Like, they tried to make his khakis like a talking point, and like what color M&Ms he likes. It was pure cope, I gotta say.
Oh yeah. It doesn't look good for anybody that was involved with Tenant.
What about Tim Pool?
Don't worry, those were neocon tears.
They already said in a when they say an indictment, he was kind of a victim in this. It's a little awkward for them to turn around and go back later and say, well, actually, he's one of the bad men too. It doesn't bode well. But I'm sure Tim's wheeled right away.
Joe does have actual good like anti-memes against him. We're gonna call them anti-memes, but it's not enough to completely cover. Like he's got to have some output from him too. Like he's got to have some energy coming off of him too, and it's just not there.
So that's always because
the popular vote.
In 2020, it was similar too, right, Gabe?
In 2016, he was ahead, and then what happens is the counties around DC, they all report last, like Alexandria.
Some of them it's
like
already looks like it, but we'll see.
Yeah. One thing you have to you have to watch out for is in Wisconsin. So the way they do it there is in Milwaukee, the biggest Democrat county.
Oops.
They
Turns to the ball by accident.
centralize all their mail-in ballots, and they drive them all to like one place, and then they count them. So they don't get counted until like 1 or 2 in the morning. So you're gonna see if you need to see Trump up.
People are gonna say that's a steal.
Like
They're stealing it. They're stealing it, guys.
200,000 by about 11 or 12
They're counting the mail-in votes at 2 in the morning. That's suspicious.
That's how it went in 2016. He was up like 200,000, and then he ended up winning by 20.
My hope is that people, like over the last 4 years, saw what Biden and Kamala did, and what have done, and what they're capable of, and are pissed off and are like, you know what, fuck it, Trump. You know, Canadians here.
Well, of course people are. I'm sure it's all on Twitter.
I hope it's the sort of like that mentality of, you know what, like I really hope people don't just stay static in their fucking viewpoint, especially with what's happened.
Let me ask the panel something.
Both sides do it too.
Around in my mind,
as an added
who do you think
point.
will be better on tax
when we had those reports
like,
on that, those mail-in ballot boxes being set on fire, I looked at the replies, and it was people from both aisles going, "Oh, look, it's beginning. Oh, it begins. Oh, look, it's already happening, guys."
They loosened the reins a bit, and then we had rumble.
Though, of course, setting ballot boxes on fire.
Do you think it makes any difference at all?
It's not something you want to do, and it does objectively waste votes and damages votes. But I think the local report that they gave said they were able to locate the people whose ballots were burned, and they gave them new ones.
Was implemented, I think, in January 2024.
Everyone's on edge. You just gotta chill out, relax, unwind.
Piss me off, and if he's smart, hopefully he will get in.
You gotta like just relax. You know, whoever wins, it just wins. You know, you get seething either way. Like you just gotta you gotta keep a cool and mellow head about yourself, right? You know, other people are gonna seethe, but it's those all those other people, you don't gotta worry about them. You know, you get to enjoy and take delight in seethed and salty tears today. Just depends on what aisle it is.
A little bit more in touch with
I won't relax if Trump wins. I get 50. Okay, well, if you put a bet on it, understandably, you may have more of an investment, literal investment,
and all that.
than the average person.
Has he given up on it? Because I haven't heard that from him in a long time, Josh.
But I'll go back to what I said during the VP debates. The average man just cares about groceries, taxes, and gas prices.
The big tech companies love it, so I think he'll use that to get whatever the fuck he wants out of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if 230 goes, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? You basically said that.
Like, let me entertain both sides. If Kamala wins,
right? And I don't
you'll be able to like take a deep breath. You can like, you'll still be alive, right? Like, just because you have a woman president, it's not the end of the world. You know, I'm just saying, bros. And if Trump wins again, you can take delight in the fact that the Democrat fear-mongering and nightmarish fantasies of him immediately, instantaneously deporting all illegals isn't going to happen. It's not feasible.
Absolute defense for basically every kind of civil tort that arises from somebody else's actions, and it comes up at the first level. Somebody files the lawsuit, you say Section 230. You do a little with sunglasses, the winky face.
In that scenario, you two can also, again, sigh of relief, pat your back. You know, if he wins, he wins, and you'll still be alive the next day.
After Section 230, they can actually litigate that. And it's such a fucking nightmare that there's no way they can actually go forward with that, because it would
exactly, Sensei. Oh my god, he's gonna win and immediately start World War VII.
Only the biggest, most powerful, most wealthy companies could actually afford to have a...
You know, it behooves both parties with these fear-mongering talking points. They want you to be scared.
My worry
Fear is what drives votes.
The establishment now.
But it doesn't drive. Disbury Lyndon Rhea. 2 months, tier 1 for 13 months. I've come back to bring the wisdom of the grave. Did you die? Ooh, are you Casper? You can't be Casper because you're Barry. Welcome back, Barry. Thank you. The 2 months at tier 1 for 13 months. We are restreaming the Kino Casino, talking to Kiwi Farms, Joshua Connor Moon, admin of the Kiwi Farms, and a bunch of other guest stars on this little round table covering the elections. I know Mediker's live too, but I'll take my chances with the little round table discussion we got going on here. I'm sure he'll just... he's going to do his thing and crack jokes and all that. I like that. Because they actually got the CNN feed running, so we're gonna get like live updates and stuff. Hey, Coggers. Sorry, Zuki Woogie said something too. He wants to put RFK in charge of medical stuff, wants to get rid of vaccines and fluoride in water though. But do you really think that's gonna happen? Like, getting rid of we're gonna put fluoride in water, he's gonna get rid... Like, just say it. Like, just say it out loud. He's gonna get rid of vaccines. Like, really? No one's gonna stop him. There will be not a single person in the administration that will say, hey, Trump, you're acting regarded. You know, he was for vaccines in the last year of his term, but when he was for vaccines, Democrats were against vaccines, or more specifically, they were against his vaccines. It's just more team sports. It's like they act like he was personally like bottling every vaccination and personally doing the research and like creating the vaccines himself.
By the way, they called South Carolina for Trump.
Oh, that's easy. But who here thinks if Trump gets
South Carolina
in, he really will punish all of his enemies? Does anybody?
Dude, even look, God, I'm glad I said that. Look, even PPP is saying that. Like, do you really think he's gonna jail Kamala? I've seen people say that he's gonna win and then jail Kamala and Joe Biden. You really think that's gonna happen?
He didn't put what's her name?
We had that.
In jail.
Oh my God!
He thought
we had those questions during the debates too. Remember? They would always conclude the debates. Well, all the debates I watched, every debate was concluded with, "Oh, Trump, when you lose, and you're obviously gonna lose, are you gonna be a little spoiled sport, little sore loser, or poopy baby? Or are you gonna cry again?" Basically, humiliation ritual. Asking Trump if he's gonna like be a sore loser, and also specifically, they would also ask, "Are you gonna jail Joe Biden when you become president, Mr. Trump?" As if he would actually be able to do that.
sits back and lets shit happen. Like, I want to see
Exactly,
action
like
this
very,
time. You know what I mean?
very has it. You learn about checks and balances in fucking elementary. It's theater.
I think that I've heard. I think it was one of his surrogates.
They all
that said
benefit
that he's
from
already got,
like this fanatical fear mongering to scare you into getting a vote.
First day.
You're not people to these people. You're currency, and the currency, the legal tender is your vote.
Well, that's what.
They will do
Biden
anything
had.
to earn your vote, even if it's just outright like make them up fan fiction. That's what it is. It's political fan fiction.
What I'm saying is, when Trump got elected the first time, he really didn't have his shit together, and they really didn't have.
Yes, he's going to jail up Obama. And Kamala and Biden, and nobody will be able to do anything about it. Literally, nobody will be able to do anything about it.
Because I remember reading in Bob Woodward's book, and who knows how true this was or wasn't, but basically Steve Bannon would come to him and be like, here's the list of promises, sir. And apparently
I was gonna vote for Trump, but then Obama went on stage and said, I should do better. And I was like, oh my gosh, you were so right, and voted Kamala. I didn't see the video, but I saw a thumbnail of a video where Obama very recently chastised black men voting for Trump.
I think it's gonna be a more
It's another Joe Biden, you hate black
in
moment.
2024, right? Where he's gonna be able to get a lot more done. But the question is, like, whose man?
I guess if they're wheeling him out, that means they're concerned about the black male population going out.
If Trump wins, the Senate becomes very important because the Senate, you need to confirm. I think there's about 500 positions, like minimum, just right away, and then up to 5,000 underlings. But really, about 500 get scrutiny. It's your cabinet level. It's your, layers of about 10 undersecretaries under them. But basically, anybody who's worth a shit has to get, confirmed by the Senate. And so, we know that Republicans will take the Senate if Trump wins. Right now, it's 51-49 Democrat. Manchin already won, so it's 50-50. If Trump's in, they have the tiebreaker already. He is probably going to win in Montana. I think it'll be closer than people think, but he'll win. That's 51. Now, the question is, do you get a working majority of 52 or 53? And I'll explain why. Because
Shame black men for not voting Kamala, but his wife told him to do that.
Won't go along with the type of people that Trump would typically want to put in. Like if Trump wants
But will
to,
the talking points be if he does
win for something, or somebody. Who's
I got a good
really
one. Here's a good talking point for like a good cope talking point. If he wins, is that Trump can only win against women.
52 or 53.
There you go.
That's why Ohio is important with Bernie Moreno.
So,
he's number 52.
That kind of bodes negatively for the concept of a female president, because then they'll also be able to say like, "Oh, you guys are all sexist. You don't want a female president."
In Ohio is if Trump wins by the same 8 points that he won in 16 and 20. There's a good chance that Moreno can ride his coattails and knock off Sherrod Brown by maybe a point or two. On the other hand, if this bullshit about eating pets and stuff like that, ends up weighing on them, and Trump only wins by 4 or 5.
Anything can happen, but every black person I know voted for Trump. Yeah, I don't want to like put words into people's mouths.
I'd say, Gabe, I live.
But
in
I think
Ohio.
there might be a little bit of truth to that.
Like nobody. Oh, you do okay.
That was threatening. I know.
Not what you exactly specifically said, but more to the notion that, that's just how some people might just be that way, that they just don't want a female president for whatever reason. Yeah, Zuki Wookie's right, it's where you live.
You're slipping if you don't.
It's these preconceived notions, right? On top of valid reasons, like political reasons for not wanting her,
I know some people down in that area, and nobody
not wanting her elected, just as there were valid reasons beyond gender to not have Hillary elected.
I don't think.
Of course, those just conveniently meld together.
Yeah. The problem with Sherrod Brown, though, he is a fixture. He's been a fixture in Ohio for a very long time.
Yeah, it's like hiring someone for a job. Yeah, exactly.
So he's got a lot. He's got a good people like him. And
it's bias in it, and Zuki Wookie, it might not even be like conscious bias. It might be unconscious bias.
A lot of the sort of Trump voters that
like you just have a guy
he kind of had them all along,
and a woman on the ballot, and it's like
in 75 or something.
Some people will just inherently gravitate toward the man,
50% is reported,
especially when you're the leader of a free country.
What?
But DeKalb. No, but here's the thing: DeKalb County has.
No, it's pretty wild for all the shit that Trump gets.
DeKalb gave the Democrats about
There's a very,
250 margin.
accessible, very
When you're
visible
looking at
shit
raw
that Trump
numbers,
gets from
you
like
need to
all
subtract it.
corners
So Trump is,
of the
you know,
media
effectively
and
he's
popular
up 300,
culture,
but he's
and
really
for
only
people
up
to
50.
still vote Trump, possibly because of unconscious biases
Well, this is
that
something
make
I had to
them
learn because there was a
reject
big
the
trial down
idea
in
of a
Atlanta.
female
They
president.
basically exiled a rapper from the Metro
quite
Atlanta
a-
area. The amount of
It's
counties
quite
that make up
interesting.
Metropolitan Atlanta. Yeah, the
Like, although Trump's controversies is not enough to stop people from voting from him,
Metropolitan Atlanta
because they
area
don't want a woman president.
is fucking.
But it's not just that.
huge.
I know there are valid reasons
It's
to not
like
want Kamala as
it looks
president.
Like it's almost a fifth of the
They
state.
could just run like a likable female
So
candidate.
there's a lot of that's not coming in right now.
I know
and it's
that's
gonna be
pretty
a little
difficult,
while, so
given that all politicians are bad
What's your
people.
call? Is it brown or merino?
The reptiles, chameleons, if you will.
I think Bernie's gonna get it. See, I got to tell people, see, I voted for Bernie.
God, I'm so lost here. I don't know where I'm going.
I think he's got it. I think a lot of people.
Yeah, it's in our DNA. It's a societal thing. It goes back to Grug caveman times, right? Whereas like Fred Flintstone was the procurer of the
He's
meat.
on a commercial saying how he works with
Barney,
Trump.
my pebbles.
He did that.
It's quite a wacky comparison, but you get what I'm saying. The gender norms. It's literally like the most important job in the
He
country.
thinks Trump's going to win, but also he's trying to make everybody.
So it's
happy.
understandable to me.
I don't think people are going to see that. I think they're going to see what he was
Albeit,
doing
of course,
already.
unfortunate and not
there
progressive,
was a little
obviously.
bit of time in like 2022. He was acting like
I wouldn't
he was
mind a
doing
lady
bad,
president if they
so
ran someone that I liked.
I think he.
I don't
he
really
ruined it.
like
I
Kamala.
think he ruined it. I hope Bernie wins.
I don't like her laugh.
Now,
I
my
don't like
bigger
her.
fear, though, if
Go ahead, Arjun.
JD Vance wins,
I don't like her expressions.
What the fuck is my asshole of a governor gonna
And her
do?
voice is quite droning.
And he's Mike DeWine.
Whenever I listen to her, I just keep thinking like, why is she still talking?
So I don't know what he's gonna do, and that
I don't know
worries
if
me
that's
as much.
biased on my part.
He's gonna put in Dolan.
I myself am not free from these
Dolan.
societal
I can handle Dolan, but
insinuations.
I'm worried it's just gonna be. I'm just worried about what'll happen there because DeWine is just he worries me.
Yeah, just the thing, because you're talking about Trump taking vengeance. Something I find in America is
Perhaps
those
it's her lack
armies
of
becoming
character
increasingly
and
political.
punctuation
like,
of
I watched a lot
personality.
Daniel Davis, and he was saying how Trump kept
Like
ordering
it feels
the
as
military to
though
withdraw from
when I listen to her,
Afghanistan or
it's like I'm
Syria,
listening
and they
to
would just
talking
not do
points
it.
written by other people. There's no
Yeah, Biden ordered them to shoot down the
presence
balloon.
of
They refused to shoot
individuality
down the
there.
balloon. I don't know if anyone remembers when Washington D.C. was basically collapsing.
Or says
into
doesn't see
BLM,
ferocity in her.
And Trump tried to order the
Hey,
army,
NFW.
like the National Guard, in, and they just refused.
We're doing
to
the
do
Kino
it.
Casino
I think they
restream,
signed, like,
baby, the
some
live
statements saying
Canadian
support BLM.
reaction.
So I don't think there's going to be a coup or anything, but I think
We have
you're gonna see them
Donald
start to get
Trump
more and more
played by
involved
PPP.
in
We have
politics, especially
Worski
if
off
Trump
camera
wins.
as Kamala Harris.
Well, the
Kiwi Farm
politicization
Josh,
of the military
Gabe
is getting
Hoffman,
crazy with, like, the
financier
trans,
of the
like,
casino,
admiral
the UFO
and
grifter
all
guy they
this
had on
stuff.
yesterday,
It's like, I
and
just
soon
don't
DSP.
know, like, the problem seems to be is that there really is an entrenched deep
Trying to
state.
see where
Like, it's
I
not
don't
just
even
a
know where I'm going in
conspiracy
this
theory.
Casper
There
game.
really is an entrenched bureaucracy that keeps the same policies in place, really, no matter who wins. It seems to be the case.
Yeah, no, that happens all the time. I think there's on Twitter somebody did it where they AI
And he looks more like
democracy
Hillary.
for bureaucity,
Well,
and they
Andy
switched
isn't
them up.
black,
And
to
it's
be fair.
hilarious. Listen, I'm talking about we have to protect the bureaucracy. That's really what
He's
it is
not
at the end
black
of the
for
day.
one. What am I doing? Go in here.
I can't believe Trump is up by almost 13 points in Florida, 5.7 million votes to 4.4 million votes.
Well, the mail-in ballots aren't in yet.
Latinos, they don't like her. I was looking at that too, man. I can't explain it.
I had a question.
Well,
When it
for a
comes to,
personal
like,
testimony, Mama Dingus doesn't like Kamala.
When it comes to government,
Mama
do you
Dingus
think
damn
it's
near
more
doesn't like her,
ideological
obviously.
or just cynical power grab? Because it's like with corporations, I always
Well, most of my Dias agree, if not all of them. They don't like her for some reason. I can't exactly quantify it.
It's an ideological.
And I don't talk to my family about politics.
Like, I
So
think
they all
those
dislike
people,
her
they
for
just
reasons
wanna preserve
independent
their
of me, like
position,
putting stuff in
and
their
it's
head.
kind of like the way that it's going.
Quite interesting.
They don't care. You know, they're just going to execute what the, established foreign policy goals of the United States are. I don't know if Gabe buys into the deep state stuff or not. What do you think about it, Gabe?
Well, something that I do buy into is your Kinoween. I will answer your question, but something I buy into is your Kinoween, because I had the best fucking idea for you two for Kinoween. You would break the internet.
Okay.
And I hope you do it.
Massively break the
And
internet,
that is,
guys.
Go back to Star Wars with PPP, Jabba the Hutt, and Warski as Leia with the bikini and the earrings.
Friends in every costume.
What is Andy always has to be a woman now?
You know what? I won't lie. I get it.
Yes.
Warski's kind of into it. Look, we're a progressive country, right? So too is Canada. I mean, Bugs Bunny did it all the time. People liked it when he did it.
Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead, Josh.
I don't know if
Oh, that is Gabe. Oh, wait, no, the Matrix guy? No, that's the UFO guy.
And her
He's a person who, he exposes UFO scammers and grifters, people who knowingly lie about, like, UFO sightings and alien sightings and all that. Gabe Hoffman would be the top middle guy, in the white coat there. You also got a big screen look at Worski as Kamala Harris. He is, I believe his name is Truth Seeker on YouTube, the alien guy. Or is it Truth Speaker? But yeah, they had him on to talk about this lady who was propagating the Area 51 PS2 game cover, like a cropped screenshot of the cover art, as like real proof, real evidence of an alien. So she got debunked live during some sort of debate, and he was the guy exposing her.
Like this oil, take it.
It's a very unique kind of.
Told me about that, so I'm like scrubbing for hours till like 6 a.m. and I'm like, am I just?
You always hear about these UFO weirdos, right? Just like you would sovereign citizens.
Last night, so I have the Tanner, which I
or you know any of the other kind of specific sects of individuals, but nobody really.
Last night though, I put a
well, I suppose there are people exposing sovereign citizens, but you know what I mean.
And I rub it
Same
on
thing
my
with like
face,
stolen
and I
valor
look
people.
Straight up dark Indian, and I'm like, oh no.
I guess like I should be saying more specific. Like people from this sector don't really pay attention to
I don't want
them.
to get that canceled.
On Iron Weight.
The RCMP comes after you for making fun of Jet Meat.
Yeah, flat earth people
it
too.
was like I just kept putting a little bit of Tanner all day until it was like, all right, I think that's good enough.
Some of the guys they covered when he had him on for the big show they did yesterday. I don't know. Some of those people might actually believe the shit they're hawking.
Oh fuck.
Hey Jay, what's up?
It's got
to be like painful.
I have to exfoliate, scrub now. Like I've never ate 3 times a day because otherwise, like I break out bad.
The hell am I going?
Paint, man, like it's nasty.
Dedication.
And the other is just like in these these costumes, man. Like the sweating. Like I don't want to get too gross, but it's bad, man. You're like
Oh, that's so gross,
dehydrated.
man.
I'm like slamming 6 bottles of water after the fucking show. And it's like people gave a shit. We promised 31 shows. There was no way we could deliver it. You know, I feel bad.
It's so hard, dude. Well, the headgear too, right? So when you buy like headgear, whether it's like a wig or a hat, it's not the best quality because it's a costume, right? So it's like stabbing into your ear.
How can he
the
not go through?
headphones,
He's a fucking
pushing the
ghost.
hat, and then like I would like I forgot what costume it was specifically, but I took my earphones off and I had like a cut over my ear. It was just bleeding, and I'm like, oh, I was bleeding all night, like into my headphones.
Can't even remember
It
how I
was
got over
brutal.
here.
But it was worth it. We had some crazy ass costumes, I think.
So right now
Some
in
vents
Ohio,
let you go to 2 different places.
So right now in Ohio, with a couple, about 2.5 million
This isn't
votes
one of
in,
them.
Marino is running 3.5 points behind Trump. So if Trump takes it by more than 4 or 5, his coattails are going to be long enough to carry him in.
GameCube game. That's very generous. This is PS1. Though surprisingly, if you can believe it, this was made for the 3DO.
These masks, which are very thin.
That's for the
latex
Friendly
masks, but
Ghost,
still
based on a
hot as shit,
1995
and I can
movie.
only go for like an hour,
It's like a
so I
weird
have to stop.
top-down.
So my audience knows
I don't
when
know.
they see me in a mask.
It feels like it's
gonna be a
made for
quick show. It's not gonna be like
PC, doesn't
hour
it? Like I thought this would be like a platformer or something.
Any sort of mask.
Instead
or
of on like
anything,
exploring a dungeon like it's Zelda.
Yeah, you guys are doing the makeup.
Because I have glasses too, so they'll fog right up, steam up, and then I can't see.
Like I'm playing some sort of top-down,
Ashton, do we have
I don't
with each
know,
other?
Diablo thing.
Bro, I'm dying right now. Like it's like 4 hours.
You know, like
in.
those
And then
90s weird fucking
At
PC
least 4 hours.
games.
But your energy also is like depleting, right?
Oh,
like
got
at
it.
triple
Press key.
speed because you're dying.
Running out
and then you
of
take
you,
it
yeah.
off for the last part
Yeah, we
of the
gotta
show.
find
and I feel
Casper's
like
treasure mine.
I could do that in like 7 hours.
Were you here, Jesse,
right?
when I said I watched the
but you
movie
know,
again?
I showed my wife.
It gives a stamina debuff.
Everything about the description of the movie I gave when I first played this game, like I remembered that movie to a T. I didn't get anything about that description wrong.
Just as crazy as you.
Like Casper really does turn into a human in the last 10 minutes of the movie, and then he dances with Christina Ricci's character, and then like whispers very creepily into her ear.
If anyone missed yesterday's show,
It's like
it'll be up on Clip Time soon. It was so
like, what
good
the
with
fuck?
Steven, man. We went over.
Hey, Casper
what's
comes
his
from a
name?
different
What's his
era.
name?
David Wilcock. David Alien
Guys,
Star.
you guys have to. It's like a sector that we've never seen before that makes our sector look chill and calm. This guy made a video about being raped by aliens and he's crying.
Not
And
only
it's
What did I open?
Not only
Josh, you have to see this.
Josh, did you see any of this?
I did not. Sorry.
Yesterday's show. Watch the replay
Let me
whenever you're
just
bored.
briefly give Josh some of the clip
Gotta
notes.
hear this. Go.
Buddy claims the Archangel Michael told him to bathe every day in piss, and it would give him telepathic abilities. Okay, that's number one. Number two, he claims that not only did the aliens, so they're called Dracos.
There we go.
and
All
the
right, guys,
reptilian
chat.
aliens,
We're making
okay?
progress.
The reptilian aliens not only raped him, but they raped him on stage, and they ate him while raping him, killed him, brought him back to life, and then raped him again.
And he has 10,000 viewers and he
and they
makes
made-
tons of donuts.
And he claimed
Wow. Does
they
Casper
made him
push
a
it
banana
again?
sandwich.
I'm doing this wrong.
Oh, and he's suing Steven. Hear this.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Casper not push the
he's like,
chair?
I'm gonna sue Steven for swatting me. First of all, it wasn't a SWAT. Secondly, he was talking about how his dog was sick, and 2 of his own viewers called the animal control, so it wasn't even police, right? Anyway.
Oh, he claimed I called.
Yeah, but Steven, but even
How would
that.
you sue someone for swatting you? Isn't it a crime? Wouldn't that just be something the police would deal with?
It wasn't even
it's even
swatting.
crazier.
Animal control knocked on his door, and he was napping.
It was
And they
napping.
just
It was
left.
chill. But
They just left. They didn't even make him answer the door.
But the crazier,
Yeah.
Steven brings us the footage of the cop taking the phone
I got
call.
the body cam footage.
So the
that there was
cop's
someone
like,
swatting.
he's like, I'm a famous guy from Ancient Aliens. Anyway, this stalker Stephen Cambion is swatting me, and he was.
Steven is the
saying,
name
"My
of
dog
the,
is sick," and
UFO,
brought the animal control
exposer.
here. The woman starts asking him about the dog, and he's like, "Yeah, my dog's been sick for 4 months, falling down the stairs and pooing blood." I'm like, wait, that's like.
I thought I was on the right track, but then I ran out of
concern.
keys.
He let his dog shit blood and fall down the stairs for 4 months.
He's
and
batshit
then
crazy. He's telling everybody he's getting me arrested for
then
this
the animal
and everything.
control shows up at his door. What does he do? Gets the dog put to sleep the next day and cremates it. Okay. Anyway,
Wow.
Josh, you gotta watch. Like, honestly, it's a world
Not
that you would
suspicious at
love,
all.
Josh. Like, I'm serious, man. It's so fucking wild.
Well, $250,000 man.
With Steven here. Steven's a like he.
Steven.
Like, Steve, you want to tell him like about yourself?
Oh yeah,
He's awesome.
I have a
Steven's
show.
awesome.
I have a show called Truth Seekers, and we basically appointed ourselves the fact checkers of the New Age UFO alien conspiracy community. And we basically do what these guys do. Like, we watch their
He
streams.
fact
but I
checks
go a little
UFO
further.
people.
I do a lot of investigative work.
I mean, that is what he does.
And fact check the things that
Thank
they
you, Mr.
say.
Pun.
And I drive them crazy because
How can a
they're
ghost
all
carry weights?
pathological
How
liars,
can't
and none of-
a
they have
ghost
no
phase
evidence
through
of any of their
walls?
claims. They're just all
Casper's gotta be the shittiest ghost
storytelling
ever.
bullshit artists. So a few of them I've really driven crazy.
This must
And
be
this
like
guy,
a
David Wilcock, is
self-inflicting
losing
nerf
his
that he put
mind
upon himself
because
in
he's
order
losing-
that for him to be
I'm
friendly.
really cutting into his grift. Like, his money's drying
I
up.
can't move the rocking
And
chair.
then this whole thing was an attempt
I
to
unlocked
shut
this
me
whole
up
area, and
shut
it's
me
like I
down,
don't. I get
to
nothing out of
stop
it.
me from covering him because his money's drying up. So he went on a public live stream and he called me a Satan worshiping pedophile who called animal control, and
my
he
keys don't
said
work
I got
on
him
that.
swatted like 27 times. We clipped it all together. And so then I got the body cam footage, and it just shows an animal control officer just leaving a card on his door. That's what he's calling a swatting. And I got
Have you ever heard of the Kiwi
all this
Farms
other
by any
stuff.
chance?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, because what you're saying sounds like it reminds me of a lot of people on the forum who like have like a favorite crazy person and they just love like fucking with them by like correcting them on the fly and stuff. It reminds me a lot of the forum.
It's basically my show.
Yeah,
and we've covered his charity scams.
The show they had with this UFO guy was really good. Like they didn't cover the other locales at all.
I wanted to give you props,
The full
Steven.
force,
I don't know if you had a chance
complete
to bring
focus
up
on
last night,
UFO
PvP,
grifters
the
and
thing I
scammers. It was
sent
pretty
to you.
good.
But I wanted to give you props, Steven, on your book that you did on Wendell Stevens, the CIA's conspiracy against Wendell Stevens. And basically, Steven, wrote the book, he did the research, and basically there was this UFO guy, he's dead now, but he was a convicted pedophile. He was also
never mind.
I think the army or something before that, but I mean he did horrible things.
It was very
kids,
ill-timed,
and he got like 10 years in jail. And he was part of the UFO community, and all of them were saying in the UFO community, they were saying that like he wasn't guilty, it was a whatever. And so Steven actually did the research to go into Arizona, I think it was, Cochise County.
Yeah, we got all the court documents.
Right, which is like, they were like older court documents. Like it took a lot of work, and just to prove that the guy really was a pedophile. Like, I don't know if you heard of my documentary film, An Open Secret, but anyway, I just wanted to give you props for that.
Oh yeah,
for,
Gabe Hoffman did fund that.
And doing some real research.
There was some stuff that I found on Kiwi Farms about another case I was working on, the Angelique case, because that guy Ryan Gordon was involved in that. And he was this will tell you how crazy the UFO community, this guy Ryan was a gay porn producer before he became like an alien UFO story producer. And he's
what?
I'm happy to help.
For sure, and it was all on Kiwi. It was all on Kiwi Farms that I found that stuff about. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a minute, this guy was producing gay porn before he was producing alien content.
Dude, it's so
crazy. And he like sued.
By the way, Trump is now in the lead in North Carolina. So Trump.
Dude, I've been obsessively looking at Georgia, Virginia, and North Carolina. It's really close. I would actually be curious. I think Gabe was the one who knew more about how Virginia reports, because I know they have like 23 Commonwealth cities that have their own
He needs to go back
districts,
outside
basically.
with the.
And I'm curious what he
Gardner
thinks, because it's
uncle.
really close with Trump in the lead.
In Virginia, so in 2016 even, Trump was up like more than 100,000, with like 60-70%, in. No, the county that has Alexandria is the biggest Democrat county, and that always reports last.
The attic.
So
they're coming in there.
She's gonna win.
Kind of.
She's gonna win. Virginia the way it looks now.
Yeah.
I mean, for it to be tied with only half in, she's definitely got that one.
Yeah,
but the
There's something behind here.
Up 105, Harris 20.
I think it's going to be closer though. If you look at Michigan, it's tightening up there a bit. It looks like a lot of the votes from at least some of the votes from Detroit have come in. It doesn't look like much.
It's going to be too close for comfort, no matter what side you're on.
There's only a few counties reporting there. Go ahead.
Unless you're green or libertarian.
It must be Pittsburgh and Philadelphia with those huge population centers.
Yes.
I live in the Philadelphia suburbs. You don't see any Harris signs or anything. It's just everybody's got a Trump sign. I don't, but like all my neighbors do.
That's what everybody says. Is like the anecdote is that Trump seems to have like the most outspoken supporters, like the ones.
I mean, I've seen more Harris signs in this land.
The Harris support seems to be like just mostly women about abortion. Like, the thing is,
I've seen a
does
lot of
know what Harris's
abortion
signature issue
commercials.
is? Like with Trump, we know
abortion.
Yeah, basically, she's not Trump. She's not the orange.
Yeah, she's not Trump.
And they got all
not Hitler.
And they said hose.
They're hammering abortion. That's the only issue that they're going like fucking apeshit on.
Yes, the whole
democracy is the other big one. If you see any of the list, they'll have this vaguely defined issue of democracy that Democratic voters will put up there that Trump is
Do I
going
need
to
a different
perform a
item
coup,
for
and
this?
it's going to become a dictatorship if he wins somehow.
Yeah.
Well, we just talked about how that's
isn't it funny,
bullshit.
by the way? Dude, it's so funny how she wants women to have their own choice for their bodies, but then pushed vaccine mandates on people, right?
Oh, Worski's saying that like he's a genius. No one ever argued
you
that
don't have the
before.
right to refuse the jab, but you have a right to kill your child. So, I mean, that makes sense.
Whoa, I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know though. Like, do you guys think that will be the X factor for her that puts her over the top? Is that
White
what
women
abortion?
fuck up a lot of
Yeah.
things? Yes,
It
could be.
I mean, the abortion issue is really important to people, and
Big up Cypher.
especially because
Brunel,
after
Worski 28.
the way the state by
The
state
Soulmate
decisions
collab.
on how abortion is decided
Hey, Cypher.
is really
I
inconsistent.
know Medicare's
and it has,
live,
a
but
lot
I
of,
like the
uncertainty
kind of like the
and it
round
leads
table we
to
got going on
fear
here. We got
and
Worski,
trafficking.
That's the problem is you're allowed.
Kiwi Farms
there's gonna have this
Josh,
fear-mongering where it's
Rakaita's
like, well,
old
life
friend,
of the
former
mother
friend,
isn't even gonna be
Sean, potentially
protected
criminal,
at that level.
Gabe
And
Hoffman,
then
their
women
financier.
really get afraid. And the thing is, I don't believe
Oh,
there
shit, we're
really
making
is
progress.
any contingent of people out there who want to take away the mother's life exception. Like, I was raised super Christian, conservative.
Yeah, me too, and
even
I wouldn't-
within
I
my
Wait, this is the
church,
painting.
mother's life, it's choosing between lives. But, you know,
Well, here's the issue. In the U.S., there are several states, and this is a big deal because it's, I think, like 4% of abortions.
Oh, come
and
on.
Even though, again, let me put it this way: in demographics, 70%
Wrong
of
frame?
abortions are by Black women, and 90+% of abortions are elective, and only less, I think it's like 6% or less of abortions are done by white women. So, but every woman has this fear of being raped and having a pregnancy or having a one of the things
my
that's not
ride-in
covered
goat will
outside of
always be
the
Mr. Burnell.
mother's life thing, and nobody mentions this, is the fetal viability. There are situations and there are states, and this happens, where you have a fetus that it will make it to term, will be born,
Too dark, I
but
won't be
doesn't
able to
have
see a
lungs.
thing.
And you're gonna have a woman that's going to be forced to carry another baby until it's born,
They put the
only
camera?
to watch it suffocate and die in her arms. And
What is
that's
that,
like a
like
morbid
0.01%
Yeah,
or something
that's
like
what I was about to say, Arjun.
It's like
So what it
incest
is,
rape baby.
how
many of those are there?
It's these.
It's like 98% elective.
Shit. Jesse, where were the green doors
doesn't
at?
matter. It's the fear.
That are used to justify the rule that we should have abortion on demand. And I don't know how many people are in favor of abortion with no restrictions up until the 9th month and stuff like that. You know, I think that's where the framing has to be on that issue is surely people would.
But there are states that are set up in this way where, and it's not just like the horror of that situation, it's the fact that a non-viable fetus that is sick can die in the womb. If that happens, it can go septic, it can
So
kill
how
the
do I get
mother.
over here?
And then to get the exemption to have an abortion due to the mother's life, you have to actually go to the court system, and if for whatever reason, you know, it's a big process, and it's not the same thing. And that's I'm just saying that's the kind of stuff that leads to the.
I don't know how true that is. I've talked to people who are doctors, and they say
Please
that
just trust me.
liberal
It's true.
doctors will
It's
deliberately
true.
refuse to do things as a way to make a
Yeah, that's
political
what
point.
they say about Texas and stuff, but that is the situation. And then the other component of that
Yeah,
is
that's
that
what I'm
the flip
thinking,
side
Barry.
is,
I need,
then
like,
you
a
have
key.
liberal states that say that
I gotta get there
actually
from another
the
area.
unborn baby is just
Or I need a
bio
transformation
waste.
for Casper
So
that I don't
once
have
you
yet.
abort it, it goes straight to the adrenochrome factory and is turned into an injection for Joe Biden.
I got the green key, I
And
just
you
gotta figure
can't
out where to
claim
use it.
You don't get to decide what you do with it. You can't have a funeral. You can't cremate it. You can't have the cremains. So you have this awful dichotomy that does not actually
It's the
benefit
issue with all the
anyone,
rooms
where
looking
the
the same.
majority
You
of
forget
abortions are black
where you've
women
already
having elective
explored.
abortions, and then you have the
Start getting
small
confused.
minority of women who are having necessary abortions, who then cannot have any choice on what happens to the remains because it's classified as bio waste and is thrown as a fucking bin or is used in science experiments and shit. So it's a nightmare, and that's why it's so important to people.
Is your
Okay, so we have an update in Georgia if you want it.
Go.
So we just got a big vote dump in like
Ladies
Trump
and
said,
gentlemen, the
big
mail-in
dumps.
ballots are here.
About 2/3
Mama Kamala
of
is
the vote
in.
just came in. It went from 0 to 2/3. It was basically
Sisters,
all of the
we
mail
won.
and all of the early vote. Had been pre-counted and it just got loaded into the system for both DeKalb County and Fulton County.
Wait, I think the green key goes in here.
And you know, Trump is still up 200,000 in Georgia.
Not for long, Nazi.
It looks like Georgia, you know, he could hang on to win by maybe 50 or 100,000 in Georgia.
He's up by.
This guy needs a camera.
It's gonna be. He's up by 200 right now, but it's getting closer.
Without Georgia, there's really no path.
New York Times still has it as lean R.
Isn't it? That's one of the states she has to win.
Without Georgia, there's no path.
No,
I'm no political analyst, but that seems a lot.
No,
that seems very all or nothing.
Unless the only way for him to lose it would be if he swept Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin again. He could still get there, but no, he's not gonna. I don't think he's getting Michigan tonight. He might get Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. I don't think he's getting Michigan.
He only needs one of them because I'm pretty confident about Arizona and Georgia.
It's like 75-20. It's like 70-30 Kamala PA so far.
All right, we're making
you're saying, Argent. I was so confident in 2020 Trump was going to win Georgia and Arizona, and I remember the bookmakers had Joe Biden as the favorite in these, and I'm like, what? What? How can this be? And somehow it went blue. So we just don't know.
I think with the early vote, if you compare to like what happened with COVID, I don't know.
It was COVID, and Trump was telling people not to do early voting or mail-in voting. It was like it was gonna. He said it was gonna get scammed.
I don't know. Maybe that's naive of me. I just don't think it's as easy as
that kind of was a self-help.
Plus, everybody's watching for it more now. I would think. Right? So maybe they'll be a little more cautious.
You know, people were lazier
There's also a question of if you believe
COVID
there actually was rigging or not, which I know is like an insane thing on this panel to bring up.
Now they realize they don't have shit. There's, you know, there are stakes now. There were no stakes before.
Say that it was rigged.
What about the boxes underneath?
Well, listen.
It wasn't just his ego. That was how he coped. He was coping by saying it was rigged. I mean, it probably was. Every election is. Hey, Jay Frosty.
All I'm gonna say is,
Hey, Frosty, we're awaiting more states to report in with results.
Every statistical.
It's looking.
Like
it's pointing towards the orange man bad.
On, like, winning this.
Perhaps
winning
Mama
that.
Kamala still has a path to victory.
You know, this was like the one time.
Hey, good Roberts, what have you been up to? You haven't been here in forever.
I do understand why people think some bullshit was going on.
We're waiting for some more counties to report, and we have a little Canadian council here discussing the results.
Say it was rigged because it depresses turnout. It makes people not want to vote when they think that their vote doesn't count or matter. So
and Trump was all about that in 2020. He was saying it was rigged. It was, but that promotes apathy, and it turns people away from voting if they think it's pointless. Well, if you think it's pointless, then you may as well just, I don't know,
Georgia in 2020,
lie down, roll over, and lose.
System where if one of the two candidates doesn't get to 50%, then they have a runoff.
Who's winning? It's hard to say right now.
And what happened in Georgia
too close to call.
Both Republican candidates.
Last time Trump wasn't willing to play. You have to play ball
at the same time. Both of them won the general election, but they had less than 50%.
Just like you have to write
had a runoff.
Me onto the ballot, like Theoda Streams did. 7 months at tier 1 for 9 months. Wrote you into the ballot, prepared to be your president, dingus. So I gotta gather a bipartisan administration.
And the Democrats did.
How about you be my treasurer?
Specifically didn't show up in those rural areas of like northwest
7 months at tier 1 for 9 months.
Of the whole rigged and stolen thing.
We have a Canadian cavalcade going over the results. PPP, Worski, Gabe Hoffman, their financier. Joshua Connor Moon, admin of the Kiwi Farms. Sean from Politically Incorrect. I will say politically inept.
Close. So
one of Ricardo's former friends, and I think one more person. Steve, the anti-UFO grifter guy.
So I think if like the margin had been bigger for Trump, it would have been a lot
Biarjo's
harder.
right.
But
I was saying that earlier to Double A.
Very close,
you know, if you write me in without the underscores, it's not going to count. They're just going to count it towards Kamala.
But I don't think it's like a crazy theory.
Runyon Cronin in chat says
Potentially
I'm from
criminal. Oh, my bad, Barry. You're right. I'm thinking of something else. Did I call him politically incorrect?
The other issue is when people say
It's not even close to being correct.
Goes like that. Everybody knows what I'm
Politically
talking about.
incorrect. It was incorrect of me to call him that.
You know,
Potentially
everybody's
criminal.
like, "Whoa, that's why," and that might be the only thing where I go, "How is that possible?" But you have to remember, the Republicans were telling us not to actually mail in
The
our
Bill Maher
votes,
show.
that we
That's
shouldn't
what it
mail in our
is.
votes. We shouldn't vote early. So, well, you know what I mean.
But again, the long and short of what we were saying is, don't dissuade early voting or mail-in voting. I always vote early.
When no Republicans mailed in their
If I listened to Trump, I would not have voted in 2020 because he was telling me early voting was pointless and they're going to rig it anyway.
They're also talking about just the election interference.
But I do what I want, man.
There's been studies done that if they would have allowed that Biden laptop story to be widely disseminated right before the election, like it was, like they stopped it from being, that would have turned a lot of people off of Biden who would have chosen Trump.
Some sort of house.
And don't forget that in 2016 there was the spear cooking shit that came out right before the election too, like the same as the Joe Biden story. But they didn't know what to do with that. That was trending on Blue Twitter, for a week.
The Podesta emails came out, and that was suppressed.
Yep.
All that stuff, right? So there is a lot of suppression that way in the media. But
Keeps
the
telling
thing
me to
is,
draw up my
with the
own
way
map.
the
How about you
internet is
provide me
now,
a map?
The mainstream media suppression, I don't even know if it really matters that much. Because the Hunter Biden laptop story was everybody's story for weeks and months everywhere. Like, it was impossible not to hear about it, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't really say the Hunter Biden story was really. I mean, it was kind of suppressed, but like,
has taken the lead.
if you at least paid attention to social media, the high chances you would have heard about it. If you already look into politics.
Let's go.
Like, if you listen to anything political, you probably heard about it. But I guess the real contention is that people who aren't into politics didn't hear about it.
Okay, I don't want to get
Because
too
Brian McKay. And big ups, Almighty_Tevin, here for the election day for ExtraLife charity restream. Look at our round table here, folks. Look at him, Tevin. Look at Warski's Kamala. We got PPPS Trump. We have potentially criminal, Rakata's former bro. We have financier Gabe Hoffman, their personal producer, who funds them thousands and thousands of dollars. We have Josh Guy. Kiwi Josh is actually here, and I think he's streaming himself too, so it's like it's a dual streaming situation. I know, right? They went woke. DSP's gonna be on the line later, as you know, for only a few minutes. They don't want him hosting. Yeah, that's Gabe Hoffman, top left, top left. That is literally Gabe Hoffman. No, you thought he was made up too. Hey, Pancake Mix, what's worse, political theater or political clowns? Going off our previous tangent earlier in the stream, I would actually say political theater. Top right guy is Winks. It is just a camera viewpoint. He's not that fat normally. He's got the hat on too. It's like, he has hair, he's not bald. The hat is covering up the hair. That's Heaven. The guy on the left, the Matrix looking guy, blue screen guy, that is he's a guy who exposes UFO grifters and scammers. His entire thing is he runs a YouTube channel where he exposes weirdos who like willingly lie to people about UFOs and aliens. He's actually pretty funny.
Do you have another link? I'm trying to refresh this link. It's not working.
He's MAGA Santa.
Oh, so
Santa
wait a minute.
went
If Ted
woke.
Cruz wins in Texas and he beats Colin Allred, you know, that's another Texas football L, just like the Dallas Cowboys.
Whoa. Now, hold on a minute.
Talk any shit this season. I knew it was over. You know, I knew it was over before it even began for my Cowboys this year. But week 1, they got my hopes up, and then week 2, oh, that New Orleans team, the Saints came marching in, and then it's been over since then.
How is Dickers' stream going, Tevin? Dickers was live for like 8 hours when I last checked in on him. He's been live the whole day. This is like his 9/11.
And I said, if the Cowboys make the Super Bowl next year, I'll buy you a ticket and take you. I was that fucking sure it would never happen.
Wow. You went the cheapest option.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
No.
It's never gonna happen. But I think
Wasn't he on vacation break? Yes and no. He said he was going to be on vacation until election day, and like he lied about that.
Especially Eagles fans and Philly fans.
Because he immediately did like 2 or 3 streams when he was supposed to be on vacation.
And they're both in the same
If he was not lying, then this was supposed to be his first stream back. But he was.
And I think part of the reason why, honestly, is because I watched Undisputed and First Take with Skip, and the Cowboys are the big conversation in the rivalry with the Eagles. But now that Skip's off TV,
I don't know.
It's not
Dude,
the same.
I mean, is Dickers gonna really melt down as much as the Young Turks? Is it possible?
Well, I mean, PPP, your owner Jerry Jones, your owner Jerry Jones is like if Ethan Ralph had money, he would be Jerry Jones.
He's like more like the Emperor Palpatine of football.
No, you can
Suffa
Google,
check.
you can Twitter
Suffa.
Jerry Jones drunk. And you will
I saw an article
after video after video
on the Twatters today saying 78% of Twitch streamers and viewers voted for Kamala Harris.
Ash, it was on YouTube, eh? It was on YouTube.
How true is that? Hey, how are you? Dickers flipping desks.
Here we go.
As if he has a strength.
Is reporting 154 Trump, 27 Harris. But
and Trump's up in Virginia a bit.
Up more.
Has Fifth Ox
going on?
Oh, they haven't counted the mail-in ballots yet.
Mississippi,
He'll get
and
Felton in a second.
Louisiana for Trump ahead of time, so that's coming in.
Trump is up by 6 with 69% of Georgia in.
No, nice. 69.
Wow.
Ohio.
By the way, time is
Ohio's going to be
flying.
Yeah.
How you doing? How are
It's
you?
already 9 o'clock.
Oh, by the way, Alex Stein will be here
Time
in
flies.
25 minutes.
It's already 8 over
he's
here.
currently
I
at,
gotta stick around for that. I gotta stick
A couple
around
of
for that.
polls should be closing already.
He's at
More
a,
should be closing
Kamala
soon.
Harris party right now, like trolling people.
I hope this isn't a redo of 2020 where we gotta wait till like Friday to get the actual results, even though anyone knew it was over the night that it happened.
Just outside the polling places, and people were walking in, and it was in Democratic.
Big ups on the All-American
places, and he's
burger.
wearing a Harris hat going, "Come
East
on,
burger.
Let's all vote for murdering babies. Let's all vote for giving free sex to illegal aliens and criminals. Yeah, let's go."
Funny. Someone, Angel Vomit.
Is Dickers for Harris? Yes.
For 10, by the way.
Did you think he would be for Trump?
Wanted me to say to
Oh, yeah,
PPP that
154 Harris. CNN has
By
the same
midnight we
thing
should
that,
know. That's the key
that
word,
Alex
Barry.
is
We
reporting.
should.
That's why
We
Harris
should
further
know.
up.
Go ahead,
her cousin is on the Cowboys, and she would like to
What do
say
I have?
Cowboys.
Green key and the red key. I saw some red doors earlier.
Over yet, but his press got
No, but she's plus 50
Problem is I gotta
for
find
just
them.
California, so she's really at 75, 154 if you think about it.
Well, you gotta think California, Oregon, Washington.
I mean, it's a
the whole
politics
Gold
stream, the
Coast
rare
has to be
dingus
there.
politics
We don't
stream.
count California.
I would hope we actually get results tonight. Just so we can all be over by tomorrow.
PPP, where's guy got to hit the road?
And people aren't like constantly anxiety posting.
Everyone go subscribe to Potential
The rest of the
Criminal
week.
over on YouTube. Great guy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sean, man. We'll see you later, all right, bud?
Yeah, thanks, Argent. Nice to meet you. True Seeker, nice to meet you. Gabe, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Got to see you.
Bernie Moreno is up by a full point now.
I feel confident. I was looking around the state. I
And
think
Pam,
he's good.
we got the Kino
Bernie
Casino
did good in the
roundtable here
city,
discussing
but I'm
the
surprised,
results. More states are
he's gonna be
calling
all right.
in winners.
Ohio
Don't have a clear favorite here yet. It seems to be leaning to Trump.
Let's go! Emperor Mankind will take the Golden Throne back.
Yeah, DSP isn't registered to vote. I mean, that's not a surprise. We knew he wasn't. Fucking Kat is registered to vote. It's actually worse for Kat because she's registered to vote but then doesn't vote anyway. So I guess Phil doesn't have an excuse either. He could register to vote but chooses not to. Then acts sanctimonious and holier than thou and gives us lectures every fucking 4 years about it.
Hell yeah, dude. Peace, bro. All right, I'm gonna have to.
It's not about who's right, it's about who's left.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like of the people you guys follow.
No.
Oh.
I don't think.
I mean, in a just and beautiful world.
The issue is that they're like narcissistic, and those people don't kill themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
The only one who's not narcissistic, maybe iDubbbz, but you know, like I doubt it. I doubt it.
I mean, let's consider this too. Like, even if DSD was registered to vote, would he?
He still would have to send him.
I don't want to stand in line all day. Well, vote early. Vote like a week early. I did. Waited for like, it could have been more than a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Do we start going to some of the liberal tiers that's around, or do we wait? Do we hold
As
on?
you every time Josh speaks. I don't have a look. I don't have a problem with Josh. He can be funny.
To start flipping through them.
He's not everyone's cup of tea, though. I know.
Happens, we can flip back. You need to get like a.
Because I'll tell you, I was watching Vosh for over an hour before the stream started. This guy was so smug, so arrogant. There was no way Trump could win. This guy was talking about how
again, you shouldn't get too cocky yourself, thinking that he's got it locked in.
You know, Kamala's got this in the bag. And it was some of the most delusional bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Can you do a mail-in ballot?
You know, but he is trying.
Could you imagine if they treated? You know how they always argue that illegal immigrants can vote. Illegal immigrants can vote. That's why we gotta deport them. What if they treat Phil like an illegal immigrant? Like they let him vote anyway, even though he's not registered to vote. They just give him a ballot.
But he was so ignorant that he actually he said to his audience was so ignorant, rather.
Oh, Phil Burnell, huh? Says here you haven't voted. Okay.
Oh
wow, I'm not even registered. Thank you.
Everybody started doom posting in his chat, thinking he was serious.
Right in.
That Kentucky going
Philip
red meant it was over
Paul
for Kamala, and
Burnell.
he had to actually reassure them. No, guys, I was just kidding. That's not.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just tired of all these people who don't know anything about politics, who just have these oh, Trump's gonna win 49 states or Kamala's gonna win 49 states.
Oh, that's me.
It's just kind of a waste of everybody's time.
I'm being called out in real time.
Yeah.
Trump has gone back up 230.
Look, I'm not Mr. Statistics, right?
Georgia by
What provisional ballots are, Dingus?
50 or 100,000 when all is said and done.
Oh, come on, you're right, aren't you?
I thought
They let you vote before you get your voter registration.
God, dude. Oh man.
Just another way they mine you for currency, the legal tender of votes. No different than a Bitcoin miner.
In the next couple months, or if we're going to have nuclear war.
Might lower the price of groceries.
Yeah, go Saber.
Here's the thing about the price of groceries, though. They'll never go down. The rate of them going up might, slow down, but they're never going to go down. I don't.
Yeah. And then I don't know if you have that in Canada, but we have something here called shrinkflation, where they basically
we do.
It's like they have two choices. They go, well, we're going to raise the price $1, or we're going to cut the quantity in half and hope nobody notices.
Or both.
Oh, they do that with chips all the time.
Both, yeah.
All right, someone in
That's
chat
my
was like,
political
oh, you're
9/11.
Canadian, why do you care?
I need my chip bags to
politics
be more
affects
plentiful.
Canada the most.
This is
Literally the most.
I'll say this. I say this every time because this is what Pierre Trudeau said, Justo's father. He said the American-Canadian relationship is much like a mouse sharing a bed with an elephant. No matter how kind or well-natured the beast, one can't help but be affected by every twitch and grunt. And that's the way it is.
Literally.
I'll also say this, Canadian politics is just way more depressing than American. People always are like, Arjun, why don't you cover more Canadian politics? I'm like,
well, Canadians are so defeatist.
Justo. I don't want to talk about 2 million Indian
Canadians just roll over and accept everything that happens to them. It's just not the same.
Not going to show, right? But the thing is, it's very
Does it make you want to
it's very inconsistent. Not just because we're lazy, which we are, but it's also because it's so depressing. Like when you start going through and collecting the news, and you're like, oh, there was another Palestinian protest that shut down the whole fucking city, and oh, there's another 500,000 legal immigrants coming in, and oh,
what's wrong with immigration?
They're cracking down online, and this and that. It just in the MAID program, especially, it gets
so
really
depressing.
I see some of the free speech issues, and I can't believe it. And I don't cover politics, but I covered the trucker thing. Because I just love it when anybody.
The trucker thing was kind of messed up. The truckers in Canada, they froze their bank accounts.
And
they closed all their bank accounts.
Yeah, just like that they even have the ability to do that. It's not shocking because you hear about that stuff, but to actually see it in practice is something else.
So what's his argument? Do we go? What's his argument?
Let's go. Let's go.
The argument is Josh, I wanted to ask you a question.
That's
I
that
had a
nightmarish
question I wanted
fanatical
to
fear mongering we were
ask you.
talking about
I
earlier. The stuff
understand
that
you're a
they,
fan of
the
pizza,
theater,
like you're
but actually
connoisseur,
reality,
you know.
being able, like them able to freeze your bank accounts. That's stuff they, that's stuff they use to scare you. But it,
Literally,
hey, Bayshad.
Literally the best pizza I have ever had in my entire life.
We got a Gabe Hoffman with pizza here.
No, there is a
There are a couple Americans here, Bayshad.
Okay, he's from Brooklyn.
Trying to beat the
but
fucking
born in
Casper
Italy.
game while we
He
wait for
moved
a
down
winner.
here 10 years ago. Started a little family place, and it's fucking
sounds like my kind of
unbelievable.
place.
That's a Philly cheesesteak pizza. It's got the cheesesteak, green peppers, and onions on it with extra cheese.
I would like that.
Well, they do cover their, like, they just said it. They have a show, a different show called This Week in Cuckada, where they do cover Canadian politics. But it's a paywalled show, so that's why you never see me watch it.
By the way,
best pizza I ever had in my life.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Not to make you think that I am disinterested in Canadian politics.
Destiny, shut up.
I'm sure it's just as depressing as American politics.
You can even call it because Router says Trump won 54 electoral votes, Harris 30 right now.
Yeah, I mean, Reuters and AP are the definitive sources.
I mean, Destiny's not as serious.
Yeah, I would say Reuters is.
He's Adderalled up.
Three Canadian truckers stuck at my shop for a week because their accounts got fucked.
No,
Jesus Christ.
At the most basic level, I get that we are being professional here, but at the most basic level of professionalism, like the
Or
election.
good on you for not turning them away, I suppose.
You can't even call it yet. Like Arizona.
You did the right thing,
Not
Mac.
even half counted. It's not even half counted yet. Yeah.
Well, he does that thing where he'll predict early.
Did you give him
if
any
he's
pancakes
right, he's like,
with
"See,
maple
I was
syrup?"
smart." But then if he's wrong, he'll have a cope prepared. He'll have the cope.
Where is this red door at?
Yeah.
Well, it's like you guess what
They were right. I should have been drawing up a map.
Exactly what he's doing.
They keep backing
his cope
Kickstarter
will be
projects.
Like, oh, people are.
I've never
stupid
backed
in this
one,
state
or
'cause
an
this is
Indiegogo.
why, and he'll try to break it down and
From what I've been told, it's always
lie about it,
smartest to
so,
back
yeah.
board games and books.
Yeah.
All right.
He's trying to get attention.
We keep getting hammered.
Hey,
We did
Chris
have
Legendary.
a $50 dono chat come in.
Oh, big ups, giving them a ride.
I was able to vote for Israel. Trump,
he's a
Harris,
humble
or
pancake
RFK
vendor.
in my state. For real though, if you haven't already voted for Bossman Jack, he'll legalize crack and parental abuse.
Yeah. Bossman Jack was the favored third-party write-in vote for Kiwi Farms. Hey, yeah, they're bringing that up right now.
Legalize crystal fucking weed. That's what we need in this country.
Yeah, never do video games. Don't do fucking. Are Kickstarter robots still a thing? Don't do Kickstarter
What is
robots.
the trade if Trump wins? And is NVIDIA overvalued? What do you think, Gabe?
Smurfs D&D campaign on Kickstarter? That actually sounds interesting because, I mean, the Smurfs do live in a magical world.
5 subs! Let's go, Mo! Let's get some more
And
subs,
the more
some more
subs, the
support.
longer I wear the dress for it in the evening. You know what I mean? So if it keeps coming, I'll.
You're never gonna take off that dress. You love it.
Don't worry, Worski's into it. Not that it's wrong for him to be into it.
So what everybody is saying is the trade if Trump wins, and it logically makes sense, is see, tariffs are something that a president under U.S. law is able to
Bossman Jack has true
unilaterally
American values.
put
I
forward,
can't disagree
right?
with that. He
He can
does.
just declare one day there's a tariff of,
He's a real
50% on
American
China,
hero.
or 20% from France, or whatever he wants.
He actually
And he's allowed
represents
to
the
do it.
average American,
So the
if you
trade
think about
really
it.
is domestic manufacturers of goods that are consumed in the United States but not overseas. Because the other countries are going to retaliate, so it's got to be somebody who's domestic, who, if they manufacture things and they can only buy, and they manufacture generally for, just the United States. I do obviously know a lot of specific companies, but that would be an investment advice, and I'm not allowed to do that.
I see. We do have, apparently it's been called a projection on the amendment in Florida for weed. Weed lost. Weed will not
What?
be
You know what's
legalized
interesting?
in
A
Florida.
lot of people don't know, but that was
Weed
actually
Bros?
funded by one of the largest
Shroom
legal
Sisters?
weed companies.
Bro, this
So they
can't
put
be
like $500
happening.
million to get that initiative on the ballot. And the
Weed
bad
bros.
side of it is that basically,
Oh, no,
if
no,
it did
no.
pass, you'd be able to buy legal weed, but only from one mega weed corporation. You wouldn't be able to grow your own or anything like that. And by the way, in full disclosure, I'm a medical marijuana person.
Yeah, we need
I was
10
one
more
of the first
propositions
people in
for
the state
that.
of Pennsylvania because I had a brain aneurysm and they loaded me up on opioids, which was terrible for me.
Okay.
And I have a nerve. So I have a nerve condition which cannabis is wonderful for. And
Sounds like a
so,
bad deal. Yeah, okay,
but
weed's
even
legal,
in
but you
my
can only get it
state,
from like
I'm
the
not allowed
weed
to
mart,
grow my
and there's
own,
only one
which
of them in
I'm
the whole
completely
state.
opposed from because it leaves me dependent
Yes,
on a
I
very
love
expensive
monopolies.
dispensary system.
Yeah,
You can only get it at dispensaries. So I'm for total legalization. Like what if you're
Look, I
a
don't
consenting
toke,
adult,
as they say,
recreational, medical,
but it is rather
whatever,
cute how
I'm for
once you
it.
cross
But
state
I don't
lines over
like the
here,
fact that
you see like a gazillion
a
smoke
weed
shops.
mega corporation tried to basically take control of the whole weed system in the state of Florida. And if I
like,
live there,
you
I don't know
guys
if I
know
would
what
have
you're
voted for that or
doing.
not. And I'm a huge supporter of medical.
Keep an eye out on North Carolina. Trump's lead has shrunk to 2 points.
Stop.
He's up 50.5.
Trump went to 170. It's like a steamroll.
And,
Shut the. It's
most
not gonna be
notably,
a
one of the big
steamroll.
Democrat counties.
I will eat
About
my
half the
hat.
state
I
is
will
in,
eat my
but one of
red,
the
white, and
biggest
blue
Democrat
top hat
counties,
if it's a
Mecklenburg
steamroll.
County is only 10% in. So North Carolina is getting a lot tighter here.
Republicans are not winning the popular vote, and it won't be like a classic 80s steamroll. It's going to be very close, too close to comfort, razor thin if he does win.
It might go late into the night before we know the answer.
Casinos in this was ever suffer, dingus,
Getting
suffer.
closer anyway. It was 70-30 last time they put it up on the screen.
Now, before I forget,
Good thing I don't buy into temptation, right,
I think one of the
guys?
biggest memory holes in my entire life is the
Yeah,
whole
look,
Kanye
you still got
West campaign.
West Coast coming in. California would have until, I mean, like, California is a lock, but I'm using it as an example. California would be,
no,
what?
You should have listened. Kanye
When did they stop? 9 p.m. their time, so 10 or 11 over
It
here?
feels like that whole thing was just a
Kamala will catch up.
It was never mentioned again.
Do you hear though? Fuentes voted in Kanye.
Okay, Aqua says 8 p.m., so 10 dingus time.
With his ethical porn. Well, he never actually.
This is how it always goes on, too.
Porn company.
The Democrats start off behind and then catch up as the night progresses.
It's embarrassing. It was a massive embarrassment, and Nick blew his big chance. He got to a dinner with Donald Trump. His
Red
dream.
wave, boys.
He had a literal seat at the table. And
I was saying at the start of the stream, but the Electoral College is DEI for Republicans.
What?
Because they would not, if they did it by popular vote, they would never win.
He said to Trump face to face.
I'm not saying that's a good or I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing.
Blackballed from everything because you're an idiot.
Hey, JC.
Nick is a dog. He's such a fucking. He's a clown.
He's such a.
Did you see how?
Can't wait to pay more taxes for rich people and terrorists for shit we don't even make.
Trump, how he did, like,
Yeah,
he went
while
in the
funneling
garbage
money
truck,
into
and
forever
he got
wars
people
and
dressed
countries
up in,
you've
like,
never been
garbage
to and
bags.
can't point out on a
He
globe.
was saying, "Oh, it's a cult." You know, all these
And a new
Trump
girl last
fans
week and I yet to
dressed
discuss
up,
politics with her,
dressed up
lol.
You know, in garbage bags for Halloween, and
Oh,
then it's like.
hopefully things go well with you when you do discuss it.
Backing Kanye, you were dressed in a
Imagine she's
garbage
hard
bag.
Kamala, like hard Kamala, and you gotta like,
Nick refer
you
to
gotta
it as a
LARP like a
cult?
soy boy and cry with her, or else she'll leave you.
Good thing that the
Oh yeah, that's sure that suck. Better luck next time. Oh.
Ideology, and he said there is no ideology. It's just me.
I mean, the ideology is whatever Nick decided it was that morning, and it changes hour to hour, day to day, minute to minute, and it's not serious. And he even knows, I think, at this point, it's over for him. And I honestly
That's what propels a lot of their,
if he goes
theories that it's rigged or they're stealing it or they're funneling in votes. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but like a lot of that is propelled from the fact that objectively these like bigly liberal places do report late because they are on the West Coast, so they get more time to vote.
Oh yeah. He told everyone, guys, break the barriers.
Break the windows. Yeah.
Break the barriers. Yeah.
And
So because they always report late, because their votes always come in late, it looks looks like
And
a
these
bunch of
guys
a
followed his
shitload
direction,
of votes are
went
being
to jail, went
funneled
to
in
prison. The ones
to
that went to
Democrats
prison
at the
into
last minute.
solitary confinement, he never raised a dime or a dollar for that.
It's rigged if
He
Kamala
never spoke out in their defense.
It's rigged.
And
It's
these
rigged
are
this,
people who
rigged
followed
that.
his instructions.
It's always
Didn't he say
rigged.
they were losers and make fun
Yes,
of them?
yes. He said they
called
were
them
losers.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
watch
he called
this.
them losers.
All right, everyone
This
in
guy
the
makes me
call.
want to punch him in the face.
Yeah,
Many
dude.
people online that really get under my skin, but sometimes I catch him on like, Piers Morgan or something I'm watching,
Or a
and I just
clip
want
or
to punch him in his. Yeah, I just want to punch him in
But
his
how
face.
pathetic to
Casper,
give
where the fuck am I
order,
supposed to be
but
going?
to not go in yourself.
Well,
How
well,
shameful.
he was paid. He's a Fed. Come on, guys. We all just stop pretending. This guy has to. He's a Fed. Now watch.
By the way,
what he says
Fuentes
here. Everyone
and
click
Richard
watch
Spencer
stream
support
on the
Kamala.
Discord
They
call.
really don't want Trump to win
Watch
again. So,
what he
just
says
saying, just saying, just
When
saying.
T.R. Sarter, who's on the hook for being put into jail. Watch this.
Nice time.
And he's giving
Catboy
Sarter
Fuentes
is
was
giving
saying
him
on
money.
Twitter that
Yes,
the Trump of
yes.
2024 no longer
Like, he
represents
needs
him the
money
way
for, like,
that it
legal
represented him
fees
in
and stuff, and
2016.
He's giving him money.
Yeah.
And Sarter is not a wealthy person. Like, he works at a scrapyard, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He wants to be a tailor, but no one will buy
Yeah,
his
Fuentes is
clothes.
supporting her. He likes her.
Did you
He
guys
said
know,
Kamala
AP
has
Fox
more
called
meme
for
power
Ohio
than
for
Trump.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Wow.
I just saw that.
I mean,
just saw that too.
maybe it depends
We're
on the
showing
meme.
Fuentes basically
Already,
throwing TR.
Oh, they didn't call
under
Georgia
the
yet,
bus.
Jesse.
Ohio and Florida already gone. And they used to be like
He likes
the
her
nail-biter,
dances
man.
and he likes the brat meme.
I'm still up in
I
Georgia
didn't
by
get the
6
brat
points.
meme.
That's really good.
I get the chat
That's really
emails.
good.
He's still up in North Carolina and Virginia. I kind of hope that he takes
Kamala
revenge.
laugh
That'd be very
compilation
funny.
memes. Yeah, he's got them
But
playing.
apparently that doesn't happen.
I can't even do the
he was
Kamala
up-
laugh.
He was up in Virginia in 16, just so you know, with about 75% of the vote cast, and it only crossed over
Yeah,
once
he
it
said
was
that.
80.
He
So
said
that's
Kamala
about how
has
the
stronger
timing works.
meme power,
Yeah.
whatever
He's
that
only up by
means.
30,000 in total. So how much did he lose by in 2020?
Oh no, this is 2016, which was closer. Like I'm saying, he lost by several points, but he was up until about 75 to 80% of the total vote was actually
So
counted.
Can't wait for Qual Lady to win. Love giving my tax dollars to the Middle East. I don't know whose it's gonna go to, JC. For some reason, people seem really confident and optimistic in Trump's favorability this time around. Again, I think if that is true, and it does seem like it is true, looking at it, it's probably due to COVID not being around anymore. The way it was back then.
Wisconsin, Pennsylvania,
And Trump is no
and
longer
Michigan.
dissuading people actively
If she
from
keeps
voting.
those, then she does win.
Because in 2020, he was
270,
straight up telling
268,
people
even if
not
she
to
loses the
vote.
bet.
So right
Don't do
now
your
we're
early
in the
voting.
thread the needle phase, where Trump basically needs all of these states. He needs Georgia. He needs North Carolina.
It's Almighty Tevin saying, Dingus, can you please play this video? It's pertinent and short. The algorithm sent it to me. Well, if it's a video for Tevin, I guess we do have to play it. Hopefully there are no slurs in it. Sure you saw as well, Tevin, I sent you the list for the days without Dingus games. Holy shit. What is this?
You can switch who you are at the push of a button.
Oh, hello, young lady. Quite a marvelous day, isn't it?
Why does she talk so weird? Let me play with her.
Well, hey there, little nugget. I'm going to be the first black female president of the United States of America.
Man, this doll sucks. Accent Switch Kamala can emulate any accent you like, as long as it grants her credibility.
Bonjour, tu aimes les croissants?
Merde américaine.
Guten Tag, Sie lieben ein Bratwurst? Ufta, 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 da.
Luke, I am your mother.
But wait, there's more. All new Accent Switch Kamala comes with 2 bags of campaign money, a blind eye for illegal immigration, and her own multi-laugh 3000 generator. Laugh in every way possible.
Can she do the laugh? She can.
Let Accent Switch Kamala turn your life into a complete circus.
When you give me more money, like Uncle Joey did.
Don't you wear a little mad? The money's coming.
I don't understand.
Oh, excuse me, honey.
I meant to say the money.
Oh, that's Joe's ice cream.
It's Accent Switch Kamala and brand new Tampon Tim.
You know, my grandma always used to say,
Kamala Janu, please wash your hands so we can eat our chicken masala.
Well, I want to order mine right now. Big ups, Almighty Tevin, for the video redeem. This is true. I have noticed, depending on the situation, you know, the atmosphere, she does tune her accent to appeal to certain demographics of voters. Just a coincidence.
Baruch Hashem, we have a new Jewish governor in North Carolina, Josh Stein. Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad.
Phil would call that being street smart.
You think he's gonna be involved with those?
3 minutes till Alex Stein joins.
Ash, do me a favor. Can you remove?
Yeah, bring it back.
We have to remove one person from the call.
No, Alex Stein is.
I've got to. I've got to run anyway.
He's already in. He's Conspiracy Castle, I believe.
Oh, that's okay.
So,
then never mind. No, you could. Good, Gabe. If you want to chill for a bit. Let me just tell.
I gotta take a look.
I saw the accent switch when she went from Chicago to Georgia.
Gabe has really been carrying heavy tonight with a lot of the.
It's really notable when she's trying to like crack a joke or do the laugh or like dance. Whenever she's generally in a good mood.
Thank God his mic is good. Last time it was.
Oh, it was brutal.
Thank God he fixed that mic. Whoa,
wait,
buddy, I was worried. For a second. And Steven, it's great having you too, man. I know we just had you on for the first time, but I think we're meshing very well as well. And Josh, of course.
Yeah, I like it here. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and Josh, of course, man. I love Matt at the internet. Everyone go sub to him over on Kickin'.
Fuck yeah!
And it's nice to meet you, Argent777. I'm sorry.
It's just Argent. That's just the handle was taken.
Oh, okay.
Just
cool.
Argent.
It's very nice meeting you and great analysis as well. I think we're having a great.
Oh, thanks.
It is tough to balance all the speaking time for everybody, and I know like it's hard sometimes to get a word in edgewise, but I hope the audience has been entertained and found the analysis to be somewhat good. I think it's actually been time has really been flying.
It's prompted some discussions here too.
Me too.
It could have been a lot worse.
I found my true self.
Talking about Phil, so Darkseid Phil. Well, not soon. He's about 3 hours away. So sometime around midnight, Darkseid Phil will grace us with his presence, and we will get the Philip take.
I'm excited about Alex Stein. I know one
Listen,
of his
guys,
producers from the
I'm not
Hidden
registered to
Plain
vote.
Sight podcast.
All right.
He's also a host.
Can someone send them like $5 to inform them that DSP is not registered to vote?
He started his
I need their reaction to that.
trolling local township meetings, you know?
Yeah, the classics,
I predicted to friends and family. I'm like, that guy's going to be huge. He's going to be like a podcast guy or something eventually. When he was just starting doing
are
rapping
you really?
at the local
What a shock!
Township, and it's so funny because they have to let him do that.
Safe for now. I was told for years by all these ads and marketing, advertising, all the signs in the neighborhood. Today was the year. We'll chuck a few more fellas and surely it'll swing blue. This time for sure, guys.
2 hours, 3 hours in. We'll bring Jaden on for a bit because he's doing his own show. So
very unfortunate that I was fooled yet again, just like I was with 2018, like I was in 2020, just like I was in 2016.
He'll give us his take as well.
Tolerator, don't ask, all right? But I'm gonna grab a water, okay? 1 second.
Well, Tolerator, let's get some subs. Now, I gotta.
He just joined in. He's like, Andy.
Let's get some subs over here, bitch.
Now, Josh, based on
let's
what
get some
you've
donuts.
been seeing, what's your vibe check right now? Are you thinking Trump's got this based on what you're seeing?
ExtraLife,
what do you think?
Okay. I'm always cautiously optimistic. I don't want to get my hopes up. It is interesting to me that in North Carolina and Georgia, it's so hard to say because with Florida, I know for sure it's like that happens and then that happens. So
it's gonna take forever for Georgia to get called.
Isn't even fucking coming in yet. He won. Like I know that's how that works in Florida, but Georgia, he's up 5 points, 5%, and 75% of the votes in. So it's like, is he? And I'm looking at the map, and I know that Atlanta is like a big Democrat stronghold, but that's like mostly.
Josh, you an American piece of shit. So I was told he's already back in America.
Like, how much more could he possibly squeeze out?
If North Carolina is called,
I thought he was still in Serbia, or wherever the hell he was.
That's supposed to be a swing state. So if Georgia and North Carolina are clicked in, it's like that's extremely Good for him.
Certainly behaves on his show as though he's still in Serbia or wherever.
Trump presidency.
So maybe it could be part of his bit to act as though he is in Serbia, even though he's back in America. Not sure if he's on anyone's watch list.
Grover Cleveland.
You knew you do.
Yeah. I'm kind of a history nerd, so yeah, I knew.
The Jeopardy question answered.
I've never seen. I knew just in my lifetime, I've never seen a president win one term, lose the race for re-election, and then win on the next one. You know, so this is kind of historic. And regardless of what
it's historic, but as I said, it wouldn't be the first time.
Like, I love the garbage thing. In my neighborhood on Halloween, I can't say how many parents were walking around dressed as garbage or garbage men, taking their kids to trick or treat. It was funny. You know?
By the way, we got a super chat for you, Steve, from Fat.
Oh yeah, he should stay low. I'm not saying he shouldn't lay low. Lay low.
Can't wait to catch your streams live. I'm Australian, so I don't care about the election, but I can't wait for either side.
Australians don't care.
Yeah, we're waiting for the freak out.
Like, you know, the politics.
Did you play the clip I sent?
Oh, red door.
I played it on my stream. It's MSNBC, and it's just some old fart. I'm leaving messages in chat, by the way. Look out for them because
Okay, pull that up.
Where
it says salt. And
only took forever.
My next live show is 9 p.m. tomorrow night Eastern time. And I'm gonna have Jordan Sather from Destroying Your Delusion, which I never in a million years would have thought that I would ever have him as a guest, but things happen. He's having
what am I
sort
doing
of a
here?
redemption arc, and we're there for it.
We're also hearing, keep this in mind, we need to search Twitter for literally shaking, and apparently it's getting bad. There's Democrats shaking, pissing and shitting their pants. It's gonna be, by the way, glory to Glorzo for 10 subs, and J Ray for 10 subs.
Thank you, J Ray.
Hell yeah. Everyone hit my watch screen. This is what Josh sent me.
Big iron on his hip.
What he played on his...
Whoa. What did I do? What did I do?
An apology to all of those states that we have not
just starting the night.
It's not our fault. It's the founding fathers. They decided.
Whoa!
Oh, stop!
Are they blaming the founding fathers?
College now.
Added on this thing called the Electoral College, which interestingly, no other country in the world decided to copy, and because of that, in presidential terms,
every other country you need like voter, some sort of proof of, for voter, that shit.
About your vote.
Voter ID.
In New York, and when you think about,
no one wanted to copy us for not requiring voter ID.
In voter suppression, there may be nothing quite like it. Imagine if California voters ever got
that is the face of a man who's melted.
Yes,
it really is.
By the way, it's like, in New York, your voice isn't. Okay, you don't even ask for ID. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Tell him.
You bring in all these fucking illegals. All the illegals. Yeah, I'm sure all the illegals. Yeah. Oh, you can vote 20 times if you fucking want.
Hey, Worski had the same take as me.
Walk back in.
You need ID to get into Costco, but not to vote.
It's true, though.
Showing you need ID to scan, to open. Like,
you want to bring up how no countries copy the Electoral College?
At a gas station.
But we didn't copy everyone else requiring voter ID.
Yeah, bring in every Mexican
you need an ID
and every
to get beer. You need an ID to buy cigarettes sometimes.
Yes.
You need an ID to get into Costco. You need an ID for everything but that. Yeah.
But how do you receive welfare? So they don't receive welfare checks? Because wouldn't that count as ID since it would have their name and address on it?
Exactly.
I would let that count.
That's a good point.
No, but mail counts in a lot of places, like utility bills.
Yeah, in my local area, you have to. I try to get my kid. I took my kids to the library to get them a library card. But we were so new here, we didn't get a utility bill yet, so we had to wait until we had a bill in our name at the address. Apparently, they're so.
You need an ID to get a library card?
Snobby here, they don't want any non-residents.
So they're like, we're expected to believe they don't buy alcohol, they don't drive, they don't pay bills. They don't have
that idea that it's racist somehow because black people can't get on the internet or get an ID is in itself.
That's
beyond racist.
I mean, this is the way they view them, though. And I mean, there's
no other reason than they want.
Well, they just don't think they have the agency to get an ID and vote. So
yeah,
well,
no other reason.
Maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe it's a.
I mean, yeah.
California don't. They're registered. They don't vote today. And how many of them would turn out? And oh, by the way, how many more millions would that add to Kamala Harris's total? New York, the state of New York.
There's how many millions of illegals did you bring in this year, bitch? Just shut the fuck up.
7 million people.
Oh, Worski.
Dude, that guy looks like he's the most president.
He's gonna cry.
I know. I don't know. Like, what did they expect would be happening at this point?
There's quite questionable energy.
This is pretty much.
I don't think this is the energy you would have if you believed you were in the lead.
North Carolina would be called this early. I didn't think Florida would be that overwhelming. And I am kind of surprised that Georgia, he's holding such a strong margin. But other than these results are pretty much what everybody expected.
Is that Ali Jamal in the
Well, I mean,
future?
we're nowhere near done. I guess that these people were so delusional, they just thought Harris was going to get 60% of the vote. And
Why aren't I 50 points ahead?
Why aren't I 50 points ahead? Like, they really think that that's the case? That
If you knew it too.
Ali Jamal. Look on screen, it's Ali Jamal.
It is like grown up Ali Jamal. See this?
It's literally Ali Jamal, dude.
What is that thing?
I have an insight.
They don't
from
know
a
who
friend.
Ali Jamal is,
He's
Worski.
really, really big into the stock market and trading. And Trump is good for business, basically. So he's expected that the stocks would go up if Trump was winning. And the S&P 500 futures, according to him, are going way up. So he says that is the market reacting to the idea that Trump might win. And also in Kalshi, Trump is 70% to win on the betting market. So the money people are thinking
He's
that
gonna stick something
Trump's
up
a lock,
Casper?
Now, Gabe said in 2020,
I need to
it
know.
only went to 75%. So we're nearing that ceiling of 2020, the peak of the red mirage. So we're starting to approach that territory. This is like peak 2020 red mirage. Go ahead.
Router's now reporting Trump 162 electoral votes, Harris 81.
Oh, I don't have an item for him.
I guess if you're a Harris supporter, it's not looking good for you. The early lead seems to be in Trump's favor so far.
I think the question is how much of the early vote or mail-in vote has been counted? Because the problem last time was that was all counted like sometimes days afterward. So if it's been counted like now,
I gotta come back there later.
It's a bit harder to do the big vote drops.
Yeah, we gotta call the Scooby Squad for this one. I wanted to play a Scooby-Doo game for Swolloween.
The AP is not, because there's
We
like
didn't get around to it.
17
It's
point
okay.
difference.
It saves it for next year.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just looking at AP, so I'm not sure which states.
There was a Scooby game that played like Resident Evil,
earlier than AP.
but like a kid's Resident Evil for N64. That was one of the ones I was looking
earlier
at.
than AP. AP's a little more cautious, waiting.
Did anyone see the +3 Kamala Iowa
Fox
poll?
is 195.
I did. So the Seltzer polls, I'm calling it Seltzer, even though it's Seltzer or whatever. As Kamala,
Maybe RTU did it.
Yeah,
I saw that they're saying Kamala's gonna
might be
take
high on their
Iowa.
own supply, but
It hasn't been
I've
called
never
yet, but
heard
they
of them.
seemed
Apparently
confident.
They are like the gold standard in political polling, and they have Iowa Kamala up shock poll. They have Kansas really close within 3.
Okay, I
so
need to
I don't
go
know
for
if
this.
that's gonna be. But they apparently are very reliable, and so this has been a big talking point.
I'm going to be honest, because I used to work in polling. I would not have released that just because it's
an outlier.
It's just too much. Like it's an insane outlier.
Fox reporting Harris 117, Trump 195. So
Again, the West Coast has not called in yet.
Kansas for sure. Kansas is called on Fox
wrong
that
chest.
AP doesn't have, and I'm not sure what else. I think 1 point of Nebraska was given to Trump But that's not enough to make up the difference. So there's something else.
Yeah, he's supposed to get 3 out of 4 in Nebraska. That's what he's projected to win.
No, Kansas is moving.
See red,
fairly
dingus, see
quickly,
red.
I think because of migration to Kansas City.
I'm seeing
But
red
it's
right
not
now,
gonna be
baby.
that Close.
I'm gonna ask Gabe what his thoughts. Yeah.
So PPP,
Okay,
what you were saying about
there was a blue
about
door
Jan
outside, wasn't there?
Seltzer, so she only does Iowa. She's worked for a local Iowa newspaper for like 30 or 40 years, and she's probably the most accurate pollster in America. For example,
That's what I've heard.
In both 16 and 20, she polled Trump winning Iowa by like 7-8 points, which at that time,
Why aren't I
Iowa
7 or
had
8
been
points ahead?
Obama State in 08 and Obama State in 12, and for her to come out with a poll, the 16 polls had it about tied, maybe Trump up by 1 or 2, and she came out
Dingus,
with a poll
help, I'm getting
saying,
hope
Trump's
pilled in another
gonna win by
stream.
7 or 8, and people were like, holy shit. So,
Remain temperamental.
remains to be seen.
Remain level-headed. They can still ruin your day and rain on your parade.
54%, Trump 44%, and Iowa 15%.
Again, the West Coast is not called in yet. We got Washington, California.
I'm not gonna.
You're
jinx
looking
it
at,
and
what do they
open
say?
yet, but,
Trump
I have
190,
a bottle
Kamala
of,
117. Like,
1999 Bordeaux.
California is like 55 of those electoral votes.
I've got the wine glass.
She gotta catch
and
up quick.
It's ready, but I don't want to jinx it just
ready.
yet.
I don't have quite that. I have a little bottle of Moet. My $75, $80 champagne. It's not quite
Might
the
smoke a
Hoffman
you might smoke a
extravaganza,
cig
but I'm ready
for
to
Trump.
pop it as well when the call comes in.
I got only monsters. I'm sober.
But
Fuck
we
yeah.
have TYT Salt. Josh Moon has linked it in the chat.
I'm
Josh really carrying
Dingus
the
whipping for
squad
Kamala, you hate to see it. I was told by the purple platform behind the scenes that I have to be neutral and favorable to both candidates. I cannot tell you who to vote for. You must trust in your heart and vote for what candidate you feel is right for you. I'm basically giving you the DSP spiel.
To break down the barriers.
Vote for who you feel represents you.
What is that legally inciting a riot or not?
Incitement to riot. Yeah, it's got to be, right?
Well, I thought about this, and so if I'm a Fed,
how many people are going to say they're moving to Canada this time if Trump wins?
The counterpoint would be,
if you're moving to Canada, I mean, you gotta share with these guys.
He's gonna have like a lot of money. He's gonna have a defendant, and if I were, defending him, one defense would be, okay, show me, prove that there was somebody who was standing close enough to hear me, who then actually went into the Capitol. And if you don't have
just like in
names of
2016,
people
it's all
that you can
reactionary.
say and prove that I directly
Reactionary team
incited,
sports bullshit. Nobody moved to
TR
fucking
Sarter
Canada.
was like right there and caught inside like 5
Instead, they
minutes
just
later.
complained for 4 years.
Was he like next to Fuentes?
Just like we did during the Biden
Yeah, he was like
administration.
on the row underneath below.
You couldn't prove necessarily that he heard it, but there was the
megaphone.
If I was going to tell you who to vote for, what would the answer be? Bossman Jack.
If in his opinion,
or
what
Swollen
Fuentes did
Dingus
legally crosses
without
that
2
threshold or not.
underscores.
Like I wouldn't know, but somebody like potentially criminal.
Okay, hang on. When he said, everyone go into the building, everyone went, yeah! And then they went.
Yeah, that was something people brought up, Jezzy. The fact that everyone specifically said they would move to Canada. No one said Mexico. Interesting.
Office. Well, let's go to the TYT.
Sounds like that internalized racism they talk so much about.
Let's go to this Kamala Cope.
And Ashton, real quick here, apparently they just caught someone throwing out ballots in Dallas.
What?
Wow. He felt it. Yeah,
The
it won't
fix is
matter, but
in!
He felt it. Why would you try to do that? Like, are you stupid?
Texas of all places.
You know you're not going to win, no matter how many ballots you throw out.
The Senate race.
Take Uber's Cope.
Here we go.
By the way, Silent Once has gifted 6 subs. Let's go. Let's get some subs.
Get some
for
subs.
this coverage.
We need more.
All right.
Something from my team that they
Oh,
just sent
shit,
me
we
a
got
text that says
chunky yogurt.
An NBC News exit poll in the state of Wisconsin shows that Trump has doubled his support among black voters in the state.
Oh no, this can't be happening. No. That demographic is only ever supposed to vote Democrat.
This is go with our side.
Yeah.
Bros.
However. Wow.
Which one? However. Wow.
Oh,
She can't speak. She's speechless.
Zoom in. We gotta zoom in on Shank.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it slide home.
What did shit yogurt?
Hank's thinking, why didn't you?
Dame!
Remember
Someone
when
called
Shank said he
Dame!
was going to run for president?
Oh, Dame
and
sucks now,
he was gonna
sadly.
win
He's
somehow?
not even a natural. He's not even what is it? He's not a naturalized. He's not a born.
No, he has like this.
No, I
Hey,
think
Bambi, wait.
he ran for Congress and he got like 500 votes or something. Of course.
No. He literally said there was Shank for president.
Thank you for let's
and it
fucking
was
go.
the worst website of all time.
He couldn't. He's not a naturalized citizen. He couldn't ever run.
Well, he
for
was going to do
president.
a Supreme Court challenge.
Yeah,
Like,
I bet.
he had
Of course.
You got a dose of reality when he ran for
Oh
office.
shit. Fuck. Where is? Let me message. He hasn't jumped in yet, eh? So Alex Stein's, he'll be here soon. He'll be here very soon.
Let's hope, but you never know what's up.
He said he's almost done with his Blaze stuff. He'll be on right after he's done. Yeah, I told him to pop in, so he'll jump in whenever.
All right.
Here we go.
And so here we are again in a 50-50 race with a guy that I view to be a syphilitic clown.
We have,
great job, Democratic Party.
ladies and
You got us
gentlemen,
on
we have
Pizzadillos.
a
Can you
minor
be a moron?
gaming update. Because you don't just come to this stream for political news, you come for gaming news. I didn't see this, but Nintendo had their quarterly report. I did see that they had the quarterly report, but I didn't see any announcement they made it the quarterly report, but apparently they did. Apologies, let me do this. This is Furukawa. At today's corporate management policy briefing, we announced that Nintendo Switch software will also be playable on the successor to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch Online will be available on the successor to Nintendo Switch as well. Further information about the successor to Nintendo Switch, including its compatibility with Nintendo Switch, will be announced at a later date. So as we all expected, I mean, this was in the leaks, but now we have 100% full frontal confirmation. Backwards compatibility is fucking back, Nintendo bros. We don't have to worry about that. It is finally confirmed. It's locked. You know what else is locked? Your 60 FPS Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch too. Another fortunate confirmation is NSO is still gonna work, so you don't have to, I don't know, sign up for a new Nintendo Online thing. The games will carry over to that's the bigger confirmation. Your software library will carry over. You don't have to repurchase everything again. With the NSO game libraries, they won't have to drip feed games all over again. Hopefully they just carry over the available libraries and just keep adding to them. This is very, very relieving news to hear. I already knew that this was going to be the case because we heard it in the leaks, and I kind of felt like there was no way they couldn't do this, or else they were going to upset a lot of people. So in the back of my head, I knew this was going to happen, but it's just it's very relieving to get that actual confirmation. JC, PC doesn't count.
Thank you, big support. Holy fuck.
Hey, Bambi Whip. But yeah, election night's going all right. It's going much quicker than I thought it was. We're already it's already gonna be 9 o'clock.
Touchdown against the Jets last
10
year,
Eastern.
he would have been up $1,000, but he knelt down on.
But like all past election nights, it'll probably take until midnight before we get any concrete news confirmations.
Oh my
80
god!
seconds.
And DJ Ray for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Gabe,
1,000 Year Door got a sales update. It's now just under 2 million 1,000 Year Door remake. So despite how many months have passed since its release, it still has not hit 2 million sales. 1,000 Year Door bros, it's not looking too good. Bros, the next Paper Mario's gonna suck ass. Yes! Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, by comparison, is just a lazy remake. No, not even a remake, it's a lazy port. Whereas 1,000 Year Door is a full remaster. But Luigi's Mansion 2, in a shorter amount of time than 1,000 Year Door, has already sold 1.5 million copies. So less than 1,000 Year Door, but it suggests that Luigi's Mansion 2 has more legs and will outsell 1,000 Year Door over time, despite being a less expensive product to make than 1,000 Year Door, which was a full from the ground up remake. Ugh, Paper Bros. Why do we always get shafted like this?
In terms of the black vote, it's that white rural vote that he's just going on overdrive.
She's running those margins.
Other than that, it's been pretty good.
Is the turnout the same, Gabe? Do we know?
Yeah.
Supposedly, in that same exit poll, the turnout, the black share of the overall electorate in Georgia.
Yeah, it's RPG
was
overload.
30%.
God damn it.
Whoa.
No, it's about right where it should be, right? They are about.
It became it just became even more polarized.
Yeah.
But Trump ran up his people more than she turned out hers.
By the way, big shout outs to Jim. Mr. Mediker sent us all his people our way. Thank you, Jim.
Oh,
And
shit.
Over 6,000 live
He
viewers.
said to check us
Mediker
out.
Bros.
Thank you. A lot of new followers. What's going on, guys?
Well, he ended early.
We're cosplaying. I went true.
He wasn't streaming for not even 2 hours, I don't think.
Don't
For the
Caesar. How many subs? Wait, how many subs for you to do the Princess Leia and Jabba the Hutt? How many subs?
Stop it, Gabe.
How gay do I have to be? I'm already like.
Isn't it enough? Isn't it enough? Like,
I'm gonna need some fake titties to pull that one off.
Assuming DSP has yet to show his gunted face on Kino Casino, right? He'll be on at midnight, they said.
This is wild.
Midnight their time, so Eastern. So
You're gonna
yeah, 11 for me.
All the Medicare people, they're gonna hit the stream and be like, "This is an anime."
Medicare masochist for 25 subs.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Big support.
Did Andy
there.
stuff his tits?
No,
I don't know
there
if
will
he
be
said
no
or
Princess
not.
Leia. Look, this is the one and done.
It's tough as, but I mean, listen. As long as Josh gives you his blessing, because Josh is the lord of the trans culture war, and as long as Josh says it's okay, it's like how only Nixon could go to China. Only Josh can avow trans stuff.
Pennsylvania's within 2 now.
Wow.
Okay, which door do I open?
5 subs.
Please, come on. Let's go.
It's local for 5 subs. Palantir 54.
So open this one.
Big support tonight.
Browder's reporting Trump ahead in Mississippi.
Oh, don't tell me this is a shortcut.
Ahead in Georgia.
Okay, we're fine.
47. Ahead in North Carolina, 52 to 48. Ahead in Virginia, 49 to 48.
Dave, I really want you to look at this because this is killing me. I'm looking at the.
So Josh, can I ask you one question while I'm looking at this? Have you ever listened to the YouTube video of an AI voice of yourself singing Hava Nagila?
I have actually. I have heard that song. Did you like
that
it?
on the show, I think. Gabe donated for us to play it on the show.
It really sounds like you. It really does.
I will say this. I have a very weird voice, so AI doesn't capture the kind of like je ne sais quoi of how I speak. Yeah, it doesn't. So, but in that song, Hava Nagila, it captures it perfectly. It sounds just like me. I don't know what it is.
Je ne sais quoi of Joshua
It just
Connor.
captures my essence.
But when I first heard it, I really thought it was you.
Somebody said they played it for their grandma who was Jewish. And she said, I have a lovely singing voice, so...
And Steve Peg gifted 10 subs. So Josh, you really
Guy above
want
Andy, a
Virginia.
KC
I
Dent.
want it
That is
too.
Gabe Hoffman, their chief financier. Also, the guy behind An Open Secret, the movie on Hollywood PDF Files. A very big money guy with lots of money.
But they are pinker, and I'm thinking this can happen. This can happen.
It's 49 to 48 in Virginia right now. 49.5 to Trump. 48.
He's also very, very, very Jewish. Like, he's literally their Jewish financier. Again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but it seems like you might, from me describing it that way, you might think I'm being facetious. No, he's literally their Jewish financier.
Thank you.
So Josh, the betting markets have Virginia at a 93% chance for Harris.
Wow. So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a chance.
You're telling me there's a 7% chance? Honestly, it would be such a rebuke of the Democrats if they were to lose Virginia.
Fox has Trump up by 2. 50.09 to 40.
By the way, just to check in, because Quartering told us that New York and New Jersey were going for Trump. Quartering, the authoritative source on politics, told us, and I ate a lot of shit on this. I said there's no way New York and New Jersey are going red. What is the results in New York and New Jersey? Did they go red?
No. Actually, I have breaking salt, apparently. Hold up.
Oh, yeah, breaking salt. Let's go.
Breaking
Quartering
salt.
wrong again.
Let's go, MSNBC Salt number 2. God, it's good that we have Josh here on the
It's the forum. They're putting in work for me.
Yeah, they putting in that work.
Let's go. Hang on, let me grab that.
7,000 watching live. I think we might be the top election stream on Kick. I know Amaranth has got one going on.
Well, Amaranth
I don't think there's much
Destiny,
competition.
Like, is getting the Destiny bump there too.
Is she really? She's streaming with Des. Is that what he's going after now? He's trying to get the Amaranth.
Yeah. Oh, the friggin'. Oh my
Hey,
God.
okay, that's how I get that
She's with him right
puzzle
now.
piece.
What's insane is he'll smash too somehow, but he'll be watching from the corner later.
Somehow, buddy, come on, like she's on
Is that
OnlyFans.
smokestack I need to go on?
Let's be fair.
By the way, Behemoth 3012 gifted 2 subs.
She's used goods. Sorry. All right, here we go.
Florida abortion amendment is rejected?
Look at
what? This bitch is gonna lose it.
Let's go. Look at this.
Yeah, they didn't get
too.
60.
This is the woman who's talking to me about politics right now. Look at her face. She looks like a DEI video game
Does she
character.
even have eyebrows? Like,
No.
like crazy.
No, they're like penciled in.
Yeah.
Like one of the puppets.
You like a
Steve would make.
croissant or something? Like, what is that?
Like a fucking
Yeah, I could probably finish that
NPC from
portrait
Horizon
I
Zero
saw
Dawn.
earlier.
Somebody in chat
I can
said
fucking
she's the
find it.
craziest bitch on MSNBC, which that's
is the
quite
craziest one,
something.
yeah.
If you
That's
are
saying a lot.
that is saying
Her
a
and Rachel
lot.
Maddow are kind of like
Neck and neck.
I
It's
look
like,
more like a woman than this bitch.
oh man.
Sorry.
All right.
All right, let's hit play. Let's hit
Simmer
play.
it down.
Yeah,
So
run
the
that back,
monster's
Worski.
kicking in, like, my second monster.
Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme sort of extremist
Are they still
right-wing
talking about Project 2025?
type government in Florida. Does that make it a more attractive place?
Like, is it actually fascism to restrict abortion? Like, this is delusional nonsense, isn't it? So you're telling me that America before 1972 was always a fascist country? That's what we're meant to believe, right?
I mean, Abraham Lincoln does rest on 2 fasces in Washington, D.C.
Yeah. If I could do a slight self-promotion, I have a series called Is It Fascist? Where I go through and look at different political movements or stuff, and I came up with like this big list. Neither the Democrats nor MAGA got like anywhere near the threshold for being fascist. Like it's just absurd. It's like the whole Democrats are communist nonsense.
Well, it's just not the case, right? But they get all this fear mongering and names like calling and slinging, and it's just insane. Like Trump calling Kamala Comrade Kamala, Communist Kamala. Meanwhile, she's not even really for universal health care even. You know what I mean? Like
That's why she's not getting votes.
Exactly. The thing is, Kamala Harris doesn't stand for anything, but the reality is she's probably further to the right than any political party in Canada. And that's just the facts. And so people just don't eat, like, and call Trump fascist and all this. It's
Yeah,
just
we're still
nonsense.
hard in the McCarthyism
but
era.
they know it's bullshit themselves. They know. Oh, he's like Hitler. It's like, it makes no sense. It's retarded. I mean, if they do believe it, they're just mentally ill. But I mean, they're mentally ill anyway.
It still kind of is like that, right? Everything is a Russian bot now. Russia this, Russia that.
To children.
Did we have-
Go ahead.
Did we have Josh wanted to say something quick, or no? Did you have something?
Oh no, I was just laughing.
Okay.
I was thinking, I had a joke in my head and I didn't say it because I didn't want to interrupt, but I was just like, she's whatever's going to get her the next 5th of whiskey or whatever.
Okay, for the Canadians, I have a question. Who is cringier, Justo or Polyev?
Well, but think about it though.
I actually gonna say Polyev.
What?
Well, listen.
Well, Arjun, it was great having you on the show. I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't say worse. I said cringier. Have you seen his Twitter?
I don't know.
No, I haven't actually.
I think ultimately I would have to say Justin, but I see what Argent is saying because, like, when I see Polyev wearing, the Hindu headdress,
You're politically
or the
challenged.
Sikh
I don't
headdress and bending the knee. And
No,
stuff
that's
like
a
this,
good thing.
It really cringes me.
He wrote God with the.
You can vote on
hyphen
issues
in it.
instead of just on party
Well, okay,
lines.
but let's
Did he
be
really?
clear. Gabe's here, though. We can't.
That's more than what most people can say.
Listen, guys.
Yeah, but it was Kyle. The pandering.
I'm sorry, I can't even.
Just real quick,
Montana
and Utah
I sent you that
Trump.
video. I sent you that instruction video, and you never watched it.
Watch. Hang on.
Did you ever watch the video?
I did. I can't smile. Hang on. Don't.
Guys,
I can't smile.
Don't look now, but Trump just took the lead in Pennsylvania.
What?
Whoa!
Don't get cocky.
In the lead in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania and Georgia are the ones to watch, right?
5% in both Georgia and North Carolina, and he's leading a little bit in Virginia and PA.
Okay, so get this.
In Pennsylvania, they historically count the cities first. Historically in Philadelphia, the cities are kind of done. I think they're done their vote count first, and if that's the case, and all the rural are what's left.
Thank you, Shockwave, for the follow. Welcome to the worst election coverage on Twitch.
We have one of our keys to the election here, possibly. There's an NBC News.
Where is this portrait at, brother?
In 2020, Latino men, they went for Biden over Trump. 59 to 36. In 2024, going for Trump by 10 points, 54 to 44.
You're telling me
nationally? That is a 20 national.
Oh, wait, hold up. Latino men W? You're welcome.
The Mexibros, they came through.
That can't be right. So you're telling me...
I'll drop the link in the Discord.
But Ann Coulter told me that they'll never vote for a Republican ever. How is this happening?
But Ann Coulter hasn't been Papa Dingus
All
yet.
the Mexicans in the U.S. are like, we don't want any more Mexicans taking our job. We gotta send them back. We're too many now. Go home.
There are a lot of Latinos that are like that. You know, they're like these
Papa Dingus.
giving us a bad name. Yeah.
Fuck off,
It's literally Papa Dingus. He did it the legal way. He doesn't like when people do it illegally.
The destiny of it all. Donald Trump starts his campaign.
I'm sure there are other people that really do think like
They're
that.
criminals. And in the end, in his final hour of need,
We go live
the
to
Mexican
Papa Dingus's
people
living room
come
for
to
comments.
his aid to secure
Yeah,
the
man.
Trump president.
Hey,
Is
fuck
this
'em.
really what's happening?
Oh, they remember.
Thank you, Papa
They
Dingus, for your
remember what
comments.
he said, but some of them, I assume, are good people.
Yeah,
and those
right.
good people.
But some.
Like some of them, I assume, are good
The
people.
Mexican males, in the percentage of 54%, they're the good ones. They're the good ones. Crazy.
If you watch this video, it's very short, but watch this video, right? I'm gonna hit play. Okay, you ready?
I did. And who did you vote for? For Harris. And tell me about how you came to this decision.
So I wasn't gonna vote at all until my girlfriend was blowing up my phone telling me to go vote. And if I didn't, she was gonna break up with me. So now I'm here.
Real.
He only voted for Harris because his girlfriend threatened to dump him.
Yeah, I was gonna just. I'm pretty sure he voted for Harris. That
I mean, how is the girlfriend supposed to validate that he voted for Harris? You can't, like, take a picture of your ballot or something. Like, she can't see what he voted
women
for.
are gonna have to keep your legs closed until they agree to vote for me.
Apparently, Review Tech USA highly depressed, despondent on stream. He's eaten another few edibles.
How is that different than normal?
Yeah,
it's election day. How much is he hitting the cope board?
Oh my God, the clap!
I just did some quick math with this.
Yeah, people vote for convictions, and his just happens to involve getting pussy.
In Pennsylvania, and
There's
it
nothing
looks
wrong
like
with that.
he's like really close to the 270.
I'm
He
saying
did it in the name of love.
But pump the brakes. This is very similar to 2020.
It's still early.
Yeah.
It's
still early.
very early. This could be another
too
red
close to
mirage.
call.
Let's pump the
What do you
brakes.
think? I don't know. It looks like they're going to be able to call it in the next couple hours, if you ask me. Like,
really?
It's first
No,
to
because of what I
270.
said about Wisconsin. If it's that close, you're not going to know Wisconsin till 2 in the morning.
But if he
Because Milwaukee, that county, they don't count at the precincts. They take all the mail and they move it to a central place, and then they count it.
But
and
it
then they
might
count it
always
all
that way in
together.
Wisconsin.
It might be at the point.
Does the mail-in vote in Wisconsin favor Democrats usually?
Yeah. We don't remember in 2016.
Well, no, remember, that's just Milwaukee.
Josh can't get a
County
word in.
that they
It's
do
tough.
that.
Oh, Milwaukee.
Remember what
That's
happened in
probably
2016 though? Is that we had the situation where Wisconsin was slow in counting, and then PA flipped, and they're like, "Well, I guess our fucking bullshit doesn't matter anyways." And they just kicked it to the
Like
curb.
if you go back and if you go back and you watch like a 2016 replay, you'll see how like Wisconsin, he's up by like 150,000, then 100,000, and then it bleeds all the way to like, you know, he wins by like 20,000 at the very end.
But
it's
here's the
always
thing.
that way. You get a big dump from Milwaukee.
Apparently, Georgia is being called right now by some outlets. They're calling Georgia for Trump. If he has Georgia,
it doesn't.
He's up
North
5
Carolina,
84%.
but if he gets Arizona and he gets Pennsylvania, that's it. Though he doesn't need to.
If he gets
need Michigan.
Oh, Arizona's coming in.
Right. He needs one of the blue. He needs one of the blue wall.
He needs
Correct.
one.
He needs one of them. Any one.
And he's ahead
I
in
guess the
Wisconsin.
blue wall.
Now
He's ahead in
Arizona.
Arizona right now.
How much do we have in Arizona? Is any of Maricopa
It's 50,
in?
30%. Yeah. It's 30%, 35% in, and it's literally 50-50
over half
right
of
now.
Maricopa's in, and none of the rurals are in.
So Arizona might be the chink in the Trump armor that sends it all down.
No.
Farmers holding a
he's
line.
tied with half of Maricopa in.
It's tied. So
It's tied with half of Maricopa in, but all the rural not in.
I'm Maricopa right
That's
now.
what I mean.
Trump.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's really good. Okay, that's really good. Thank God. I was starting. Well, I don't know, man. This could be it. If what Steve's saying about Pennsylvania is true, and Arizona comes through,
I refuse.
then that's
I'm
ballgame.
not getting cocky for one.
Arizona and Pennsylvania, I think it's over.
The transgenders on Twitter are threatening suicide. They can't sleep. They're complaining. They're saying that their daughters and sons are going to commit suicide.
Well, I disavow that. I hope they all live long, healthy, valid lives.
We need to go to the Twitter search and put in literally shaking, and we're gonna get
Oh, you get a bunch of porn videos if you do that.
Yeah, you know
You get a bunch of porn videos.
What I do, I'll have to.
Porn videos.
Fuck. If someone,
I'll be seeing red if all this bullshit gets proven to be bullshit.
Send it, because someone's gonna put it in, and it's gonna be a big.
I'll be really seeing red. I'll be throwing chairs across the room. Fuck this fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
I'll take an angry nap. That's the last time I listened to Canadians talk about American politics.
5 subs. Ralph Family Treasure for 5 subs. I've never been so happy to lose $1,500 in all my life.
Oh my god!
So I just put this in the Discord. If you want to pull it up on screen, the prediction market for Pennsylvania just exploded to like 75% Trump.
I was seething about Mario RPG getting leaked last week.
Here,
was I seething about that?
I think that may be a little premature, but
10 subs. I don't know. I can't believe it. If it
It's
really
90%.
is.
No, I remember
for
getting
Trump on the betting
upset
market.
because I think that came as a result of a shipment getting stolen.
All right,
It's over. I'm calling it. Harris wins.
Should I put a bet on Kamala right now? What is
Trump is all the way up to 80. He's up to 82 on Kalshi. He's up to 82% on Kalshi. Wow.
I have the prediction.
I might have to put in a bet right now that Kamala is coming back. We may have to double down. Let me see. What is it?
Oh shit.
In play.
Kamala sisters
Harris
were
right now
up.
is 6.5 to 1 to win the presidency on Bet365. Donald Trump is at 1.1. So to put that in
Drumpy
perspective,
chuddies, your time is
if
up.
you put $100 on Trump, you'd only make 10 in profit right now. If you put 100 on Kamala, you would bring back $550 in profit.
Ash.
This is so degenerate.
Perhaps you would see a bigger return on Kamala because it's less likely for her to take it.
300 on Kamala Harris right now to bring back.
Georgia is done because she would have to, get 62% of the remaining votes to close her gap. I mean, it's
a lot of it's still rural.
So $350 on Kamala right now would return $2,275. Should I do it, gentlemen?
No, are you dumb?
She's coming back.
You're throwing the money in garbage.
that money,
I'm doing it.
No,
I'm
don't.
doing it.
No,
don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Stop, please, no.
By the way, Nick Ricada has gifted 25 subs.
Mick Ricada? Gosh,
DJ Ray for 10 subs. We almost.
I mean, isn't that what you do? You bet for who's gonna lose, who you want to lose, so that you know if that person wins, you still get paid, and if they lose, then you also win because the candidate you wanted to win won.
I put some Twitter in the live.
Wait, I'll make a poll.
You either win or you win.
Bet?
What are you guys? What's gonna happen when she comes back and I'm out an additional $2,000 in
Sisters, we're winning. We're coming back in a big way.
I made the poll. Fuck, Ash. 50-50.
Oh my god, this is closer than the election.
It's a race. Holy shit. It's like 51-50. I've never seen a closer poll. Guys, you can keep voting. It's on the chat there on the top. How does it staying 50-50? Like almost. Wait. Yes is winning 51. Back to 50-50. 51 on yes.
I'm thinking I put 500 on to make it over $3,000 in profit.
You?
It would be if I put another 300 on. Kamala would rack me a $5,000 profit tonight if
Here
he
it
was
is.
to win.
I was looking in the wrong place the whole time.
Unhinged.
Is it? Because I think she
What is
can
this?
still win.
The fan morph icon.
Here's how Kamala can still win, guys. Swisher sweeps.
Oh my god, this is disturbing. Guys, what happened to Casper?
Biden, you fired.
Let me unmute it.
Is it time for him to be fired? Like,
What happened to
is gonna happen?
Is Casper, buddy, are
gifted
you all
2
right?
subs. All right. I suggest right now we tune into TYT and see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Then I suggest we go to Vosh and then to Destiny. I think at this point it's leaning.
What is this for?
I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to be too jubilant, but it's looking very good for president.
Gabe almost freaked out.
I'd drop that 500 if I had it like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
I
would
think
too.
I might head out and go back to my stream.
All right, Arjun.
Yeah, wait. What's your link? Everyone, go subscribe and follow me. Tell everyone where they can find you.
You can find me on
I don't
YouTube.
have money to
I'll
burn
just,
like that,
share
buddy.
My link at Argent. Just cover a whole bunch of different stuff, politics. I also do movie reviews. I have a big series I'm doing at the moment called the Ukraine Cinematic Universe.
Okay.
The Ukraine what?
Covering it with a lot of dark humor.
He's got some really good stuff.
Hey, RJ, you're awesome, dude. It was nice meeting you.
Thank you very much for having me on, guys. I really appreciate the opportunity.
Oh, we really appreciate you. You were an awesome coverage.
Yeah, man. Thanks, buddy. By the way,
Okay, God bless, guys. Have a good night.
You too, man. And by the way, everyone, again, whoever joined us, Matt at the internet, that's Josh Moon. He's right here. Awesome show, guys. Go follow him on Kick and Odyssey. And also, our friend the Truth Seekers here, he was on last night going over like a whole new sector of the craziest
push him away.
like UFO scam artists. Our last show yesterday was incredible. Go subscribe to him. I'll link you all in the comments there. So everybody,
It's Truth Seekers on YouTube. One word. You'll find
it's
me.
so
The
good.
weirdo
He felt these scam artists.
I don't think this is what we need to use against Stretch.
Shout that out again.
Anyway, Judge Brimstone for 5 subs, Tango 2 for a sub, Extra Large for a sub.
Let's go.
He's gonna act like he voted for Trump on Casey. He can't. He won't be able to get away with it.
Wow, we're talking Kick.
People in chat gonna say he's not registered.
The needle keeps
They'll figure it out.
moving towards.
Yeah, where's that New York Times needle? Does anybody have an account? Because I don't want to give them my email address. Where's the New York Times needle?
I
That's
think
a good indicator.
Josh is feverishly working in the background.
Actually, okay, since things have calmed down just a little bit, this is the opportune time. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this guy. His name is Mr. Nubbly. When I found him, he had literally no likes, no retweets on any of his comics, and they're fucking deranged. And I would love it. I've been following him in this series called The End of the Fucking World. This is part 11, the penultimate episode. You don't need to know the other ones. It's just nonsense. Would you like to read The End of the Fucking World, part 11? This is.
You know what? Let's take a break here for a second and do that.
New York Times is 78% for Trump right now.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, yes.
Fox News has Trump 205, Harris 117.
Oh,
what did Fox call? What did Fox call? Did they call Pennsylvania?
Don't even tell
me.
No.
No.
They called Montana and Utah.
Kamala just took the lead back in Pennsylvania.
Yikes.
They called South Carolina, though. They called South Carolina.
Pennsylvania and Arizona are flipping back and forth right now. They're pretty close.
Yeah,
that's what it's coming down to.
Trump is up 50.59 to Harris 48.
Okay, here, I have the comic open. Here, let me make it bigger.
I should put the Kamala bet on, shouldn't I?
So,
no,
please, Ash, don't.
She's surging back, sisters. The West Coasters are gonna start reporting in.
Listen, guys,
I'm looking at the map, and I don't see how she's going to pull it out just based on what all the states he's ahead in. If he remains ahead in all the states that the maps are showing he's ahead in, even though some of them he's only ahead by a point or two, but if he remains in the lead of all these states, I don't see a path.
Well, I do. I see the path right now. Gabe is off stream, and he's
calling Kamala to win.
He has made the call to flip it, and he's telling me that I should put the bet on. Now, some sort of advanced jiu-jitsu.
Well, listen, lose every bet.
Dave will fence it and be boring as usual. That's like the worst thing that can happen if he does hop on. It's just that he just does that.
Comic, it's a short one here. It's called.
You want to hope it doesn't come to that, just like a sanctimonious bullshit moment, because like,
here, I'll make it bigger.
Like they're all here having fun, and like they're not being fucking drama mongers about it. They're just taking the piss out of it all, and then you have DSP come in trying to lecture them. Gonna really suck out the mood.
Please don't ruin the country. And then pick a senator he votes for. I can't.
Oh, hang on. You know what it is? I have to share the actual other screen here. Hang on. Let me just, because that was part of doing the Discord there. Let me just grab that real quick.
He's ready to hold Trump's mouth. Got shot at. Because DSP has no real principles. He just gravitates toward whatever will get him more attention. He doesn't actually care that Trump was nearly assassinated.
Window capture. What the fuck is it?
What is this?
I'm trying to capture the fucking window. How do I capture it?
Oh, Worski.
Here we go.
Worski, what are you doing?
There we go.
Wow, we got south of the border for $50. Kamala ain't winning shit, bitch. That fucking cackle ain't got nothing on the Trump mail. We taking our country from that worthless whore. You understand?
What do you think about that, Kamala? What do you think about that?
Other countries don't have an electoral college. Instead, they have voter ID. MSNBC idiots can get fucked. Fees are haberdashery for 10. Tonight is an evening of momentous occasion. Not only is a new president elected, but more importantly, the Ricada thread will officially hit 7,000 pages. What a world. And Anonymous for 10 says, Steve for third chair. Proxy for 5, save this tweet if Trump wins and it's a Destiny Culp session. Dickers, no! For $10.
No, Dickers!
Tell Steven that he must cross over to the Ghost Retards and do a Zach Baggins Ghost Adventures video.
I did actually. I covered his health. I covered the Dybbuk box and him one time. He's a total scammer.
Finally,
Zach
got some
Baggins.
keys.
Yes. Just search for Dybbuk box on my channel and you'll find those episodes. But I should get back to him because he's got a lot more.
Iowa has been called for Trump. Let's go to Cenk Uygur and TYT.
Cenk Uygur.
Oh, they're grabbing COVID.
No way! They were so confident that Kamala would have Iowa. No, 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 no. Dinga Bros.
Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there.
No. They said she had Iowa. This can't be happening, Dinga Bros.
Hang on.
Dinga Bros, is our country really so full of racists?
Here we go.
They don't want a black woman in office.
It's so confusing with how much screens I have open.
There is a lot of Jesus coming from the conservative side. And that's just from me talking to people, right?
He's fled the building. John Idirola's
God, what is inauguration going to look like at this rate? Could you imagine?
Buddy, they've actually left it to this intern, Yasmin Khan.
I know, Bayshot. It's Schrodinger's Kamala.
That is the Harris campaign at the moment.
Here, let's check it out.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Let's see when
Some analysts that called VA for Harris have rescinded that. No. Shut up. This is not. It's not going to be a red wave.
Did chat lie?
It's supposed to be close, like it always is. This is not. Am I in the 80s again? I never was in the 80s to begin with, but am I theoretically back in the 80s?
Commercial and came back, and he's just gone.
Yes, thank you so much for joining us, Yaz.
Look at John.
Hey, happy to be here on this very exciting election. I've been watching some of the coverage and
happy to be here, man, I guess.
Anna Casperian wishing she was just reading the Ricada thread right now.
What's your
you can tell Anna's actually secretly happy.
Oh, she loves this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anna's been secretly based for the last couple of months. She actually reads Nick Ricada's Kiwi Farms thread.
To win because their ratings were the best when he was the president.
Well, yeah, it's the show. It's the better.
You know what?
The show to make
these guys. They're boring right now. Go to Vosh. I want to see Vosh because he was so smug, so arrogant.
Sure.
Let's see Vosh, then let's see Destiny. We'll come back when Cenk returns from his
county.
Ballot delays is the cope right now.
They had a break the second you switched to NBC. Fantastic, fantastic.
He doesn't sound happy. His demeanor is way down from earlier.
Yeah.
Vosh!
He had a
Oh, did Virginia finally turn blue on the AP map? Thank God. Now you people can shut up about it.
He's shitting on his own chat.
Yeah.
Thank God Virginia's finally blue.
Yes.
Oh, dude, tonight's gonna be even better than the actual
That's a
election.
W. Why is he so upset?
Unlike the others,
It's the small victories,
try
right?
and hold a poker face. He just openly sees.
And again, basically all of the remaining votes.
When you win, but still
Let's
lose.
get a big.
Still has about, what, 12, 15,000 left?
He got a
And it's
$1
majority Kamala
donation.
Harris.
Yeah, he got the
Savannah
$1.
likewise. Then you've got Atlanta and the suburbs. There's a chance.
$1.
I mean, a lot of it's here, Gwinnett County.
I mean, this is not looking good for him.
Harris
right
is
now.
just slightly ahead in Virginia according to routers right now. 49.
What do you mean, Chuck?
Shit. Come on. Ooh.
He's like
Kamala
silent.
49.7 and Donald Trump 48.5.
He's
And
terrified.
It's still early, but Wisconsin.
70% of the votes counted.
Have this conversation again.
Dude,
That's
Hassan Piker is just like smug and happy because he has 300,000 live
48% of the
viewers. He doesn't even give a
votes counted. It's
fuck
based
about
on
this
dead
election.
He doesn't care. Okay,
Madison.
And Iowa.
Are you worried about Wisconsin right now?
Destiny?
No, watch. Look at this.
The West Coast, but here in Texas.
Oh no!
He's just quiet.
Like they go through so many fly by
Hey,
night
stickers.
He can say and do whatever he wants, and they're still going to
Shitting
vote
on
for
the
him
co-host.
regardless.
No,
I've never really met personally anyone who has switched their vote
Well,
from Trump.
he's stoned. Let's move on to the next guy.
Let's go to Destiny.
Yeah, he's stoned. All right.
He's stoned. All right.
BA Harris is pulled ahead.
Wow,
Oh,
50%
really?
for Trump in Pennsylvania?
depressingly.
Well, I see some blue counties haven't turned in yet.
I just need to see the math, Vadim. Show me the math. Okay.
Imagine the smell of that room.
Oh wait, no, that probably was one of the counties that I was looking at, not the entire state.
Ooh, we got a big, so that's like almost a 60-point difference.
No, 270 pancake mix.
in Philadelphia.
Easy money. Easy money. They're having like a kind of like a discussion Discord call round table. They're looking at other leftists like Destiny and Review Tech, Young Turks, Vosh.
Which is outstanding. And Montgomery.
Yeah, Montgomery. Yeah, she's fine.
Is that usually?
Yes. He said it.
Problem.
Aegon came with me. Yes. Dap me up.
How do you?
Dap me up. Dap me up. Dap me up.
What's the alternative?
I don't know. Destiny doesn't seem upset.
Dap me up. Dap me up. Dap me up.
I do want to point out, despite all of this, Kamala Harris is now 7-1 instead of 6.5-1 on the betting app. I may have to put some money down.
Oh my God.
Before you do that, though, here's what you should know. Donald Trump is right now, according to routers, ahead slightly in Minnesota, ahead in Iowa slightly, Nebraska, ahead in Kansas, ahead in North Carolina.
Yeah, like these grifters get paid
Georgia,
anyway.
and,
Except for Dickers and maybe Vosh.
If these
No,
numbers hold,
DSP isn't
I
here
don't
yet.
see her winning,
He's still
man,
doing
but
his
you
night
do what you
stream,
want with your
dude.
money.
He's playing Life is
I don't want to
Strange,
see you
right?
lose any money, bro.
Listen, man.
Looking out for you.
For a mere $500, I can have a $3,500 return right now.
Yeah,
or you can take that $500 and go to the strip club and have a good night, and then get something for $500.
I think it's happening, guys. I think Kamala's
Is
coming
that so? I don't
back.
keep track of Destiny.
Big
Outside of when
time
Goon watches
for
him.
I'm gonna tell you what Ash
Goon
is
hasn't
doing,
watched Destiny in a
I've
while.
been around him while he's gambling. He always assumes the worst.
I
'cause
go
he
to Goon
believes
for my
that
Destiny
if he
updates.
says what he wants, it gets jinxed.
I can't stomach him on my own.
So it sounds like he's...
Don't say that! Don't say that!
No, sorry,
Why
sorry.
are you saying that?
You're fucking with his magic, bro.
What are you doing, man? I am making the bet now. Fuck all of you. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. And all of you motherfuckers, when Kamala comes back, you're all gonna be salted. I'm fucking doing it.
Run some other organization to get people to vote for this community. Well, that's nice of him.
Bruin has gifted 25 subs.
Rare instance of Destiny actually giving back to society.
Let's fucking go.
Let's say it isn't so.
Also here, and I'm gonna do something real true. I'm gonna get Truth Seekers. I'm gonna get your link over there, and I'm gonna put Josh's links too. For
thank you very much.
While you're doing that, let me read something.
Oh, hopefully it wasn't only if they voted for the candidate that he wants.
Our Suicide Watch by Foster U. It's looking bad, guys. Trump might win. As we speak, I am currently tying a noose. The election results are looking grim. I am a trans person. I fucking hate my life, and all my friends aren't real friends, they're fake friends. None of them are emotionally available. They tell me I'm a sad sack of shit.
I don't think that's a real Reddit user.
Trump. Half this fucking country wants to eradicate me, and ponies like me.
Wait a minute, I forgot to mention the election day redeem.
All that fucking transphobia. Now the
Wait, now people are gonna vote Trump. You should have done it earlier when we didn't know if it was gonna be like, you know, gonna lean one way or the other.
Get it over with. If there's any bigots reading this, hey, at least you get some happiness from another trans girl fucking killing himself.
If I have one from Twitter, Virtual Chemrad says.
No, I know, Golem. It's just I still forgot to bring up the redeem.
By next year, I don't want to live another year with my MAGA family if he wins and takes away my queer freedoms.
Person said Trump. It's definitely a troll. Yeah, it's not subtle.
Scammers. We're working with him now on a lot of like funny
scammers
people.
too,
Yeah.
We're gonna get the ghost guys too next.
A lot of funny stuff. Go sub to him. Go ahead.
I did not put 500 on, but I put another $300 on Kamala Harris.
Are you? Okay,
dude, I have like all these pictures.
I returned $2,100.
Where do these pictures go?
All of you are gonna look foolish when it hits. I'm just saying.
Dude, did you look at the Routers map before you blew $300?
Should I put 10K?
Yo, how many last
This game is ridiculous. It's literally a labyrinth.
If I hit on the 10 grand bet on Kamala Harris, that's $70,000 that I could collect tonight. I could take the rest of November off.
This sounds like a guy like heading to the ATM at the casino. Listen, one more time.
This is the last.
I swear,
one more
I got
time.
it.
My
I swear to God, it's gonna hit.
That's the Mersh impression.
It's gonna hit. Listen,
Can we hit it?
For $300 bucks,
7 to 1, like if Kamala can just hold Pennsylvania, hold Michigan, and hold Wisconsin,
It's not going to happen.
But it can happen, and 7 to 1 is crazy. It's crazy. It should be at most 3 or 4 to 1 right now. The line is wide. It's been wide all day. It's been wide all month, quite frankly, and I'm tired of believing that there's no way Kamala can win. Because she can't.
Yeah, I don't think he would be this giddy about this Kamala bet bit if he wasn't internally assured about a Trump victory.
We all just bet. We all just bet. Please, Kamala. Kamala, please. This bet has now cemented the Trump presidency.
Oh,
you can all thank me later. I'm nearly $2,000 in the hole. Now, when Kamala gets above 10 to 1, I'm going to put another $200 on Kamala.
Make a poll.
And then I will be an even $2,000 in the shitter.
Must resist.
And you can all thank me
Thank
later
you,
when your
Crystal, for
taxes
the follow.
go down, even though
Oh,
I
hello.
won't benefit
Welcome
at all.
to the worst election day coverage ever.
We're gonna need some subs.
Can we hit it?
Okay, wait. Whoa. There we go.
Oh, people be disconnected. What are they calling?
Ash?
Alex Stein?
Alex Stein? Is he there?
Okay, hold on. Let's end this call. Fuck.
All right, yeah, let's end
they're
the call.
calling Alex Stein.
We'll start a new one.
Denton.
All right, guys, I got to rearrange the whole screen again. Yeah, let me know when the phone calls.
Tech guy Worski over here.
Alex Stein's phoning in. Let's
go gambling.
You
had me, Andy.
Wait, here we go. Let me pop out. All right, and grab everyone in here. Wait, do we have to grab everyone in here?
Yeah, we gotta start moving everybody in.
All right, we'll grab everyone in here. Yo, Alex, what's going on?
Dude, tonight's been crazy. We've been at the Kamala rally, but first, before we talk about me, I just want to talk about you fellas. You guys have been crushing it. I know the Nicotrators in the world have to hate you with all their guts, but you guys bring the best content on the internet. I'm not just saying that.
Is he
I know
drunk?
I'm bringing my knee pads, but I watch my Kino clips every day.
Kino clips. Fuck yeah.
Let's go and let's get
Hey, you like what I have set up here? Thoughts?
No. This is looking good, Monica. Looking very good. And what do you guys think is going to happen, though? They're saying Trump's going to win. You guys think that's
it looks like he's going to win right now, Alex. Kamala Harris betting odds are at 7 to 1.
He's trying to bet. He's like, Ashton's dumping his money in the garbage right now.
I just put $300 on Kamala Harris to return $2,100. So I don't know, Alex.
I think you may be coping, PPP.
I think it's going to cement Trump's victory for us, though. I think this is going to be what puts us
went to
over
bed
the
and
top.
Trump up everywhere, then you wake up and Biden wins. I was up the whole night, easy money. That wasn't me. I did not go to sleep cocky. I couldn't. It was like, I don't know.
I love merch, dude. You guys hate on merch.
Not nerve-wracking. It was exciting. You felt like you were a part of something. I blame the internet and social media.
I love the merch gambling arc. Every fucking Nightwave or whatever, it's just him giving his
Georgia called for
gambling
bullshit.
Bullshit.
He didn't win Georgia.
Georgia.
He's talking about blue Georgia.
Has been called for Trump.
No way. No.
Trump.
No, it's supposed to be blue Georgia.
It's been called for Trump.
Yes, it has.
Gross.
Alex, Alex, what did you do tonight, buddy?
Well, we went to the Kamala rally. We got our white dudes for Harris, and everybody's dapping us up. We did a. I saw one of the clips. Yeah, Eric July does work at the Blaze.
Biden won Georgia
I love when you guys
in 2020.
Too. That is so fun.
Come on,
he won it by a very razor-thin margin, but he won it.
But yeah, he does work at the
It was like
Blaze,
11,000 votes or something, wasn't it? I remember because Georgia was the one everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up about.
To shave him. I know his name. I can't think of it.
He flipped it again.
Riley, and I think Riley's funny, but
Riley did that.
But this is the thing is if I am Eric and Young
Didn't
Clippa's
they say
probably
he
gonna
needed
see
Georgia?
Young Clippa
It's
is
over then,
scary
isn't
as
it?
hell. I don't want Young Clippa coming to my house.
But now you got me
I feel
getting
like
cocky.
Eric is in every
I'm
right
gonna shut up.
to be nervous.
I'm gonna
of a
shut up.
guy that is making
Hey, Crystal.
content and is pulling up. So
Crystal, it's so
funny
over.
Stuff, but
Trump bros are up.
I'm empathetic to Eric a little bit, but I didn't want Riley to go to jail either. You know, it sucks.
I'm not supposed to show favorability toward one particular candidate.
Actual legal issues. It's kind of a sad sight.
Only state that matters is Pennsylvania.
No,
I felt like Georgia was the state last year that everybody cared about. Not last year, last election.
It's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of the season 1 and 2 lolcows we made fun of are really dying down. And we've been sort of like branching out into new
Crystal, sadly we only mount viewers here. We don't view them.
Red alert, Trump now ahead in Michigan, ahead in Pennsylvania.
That's right.
Again as well.
He's ahead in Pennsylvania.
Go, Chad. Let's go.
No.
I mean,
Kamala bros are dead.
Popular vote right now a little bit.
He's not winning popular vote.
He is fucking closing it, dude. He is closing it.
He's not winning popular vote. He's not winning. He's not winning popular vote. Shut the fuck up. You guys are stupid.
Nick hates you, dude.
I gotta give subs if he wins popular vote. This is unprecedented.
Attorney, Sean, I mean, you do great work. I watch your clips too, but it just Nick. Did you see how bad Nick was shaking? I'm actually worried about Nick.
This is totally blown the fucking riot. I have to do something if he wins popular
the
vote.
Essential tremor thing. I don't think that. The fact
No, wait,
I'll
donate. I'll donate. I'll do a donation to ExtraLife.
Those aren't DTs.
Yeah, maybe give us some.
Did him and April break
He's
up?
not winning popular vote. Republicans haven't won popular vote in like forever.
We've been trying to figure it out.
He's gonna scam it through electoral collage. Fuck you.
April is gone now.
It's early in the night.
Because she's like doing weird tweets.
She just in court though. But
watch this from. I'm gonna rewatch this VOD 1 year from now, and I'm gonna realize how much of a dumbass I was.
This is why this turns into a
obviously gonna lose popular vote
episode or a Dateline episode. It's on that trajectory.
Breaking Reuters calls Iowa for Trump.
Where's that Seltzer poll? Seltzer, where are you at?
Seltzer said Kamala had Iowa. Seltzer said Kamala had Iowa. No.
You are sold down the river.
Oh, that bitch had a bridge to sell us. Never stream Kingdom Hearts grinding if Trump wins the popular vote. That's a good compromise. I'll have to do all that off stream.
So much winning.
Fuck! Well, hey, but what about my Kamala bet, guys? No. What about
BBP, it's over.
Shut up, Ashton. You're rich now. You guys, and I want to say this. I want to do a little more ass kissing. No, I want to do this. First of all,
yeah, where's the mail-in ballots at? Where are the
mail-in ballots? And then Andy, this is why you're so good is you keep all the energy,
where are the mail-in ballots at?
He gets a little tired sometimes. He's got all the zingers, and then you keep the heat going. Well, I'm just saying it's the perfect combination.
It's
you guys,
I bet you on the internet. Thank you. Saying that, Alex, we love you as well. You've done some of the best trolls out there.
I'm the laugh track sometimes, you know.
I gotta ask.
Yeah, you're like the Ed McMahon to his.
Don't worry, Kamala bros, we're still up.
So, Alex, we gotta ask you. We're
still up, Kamala bros. The mail-in ballots have not come in yet.
Yeah, we're at the party, the watch party, and now we're headed to the White House because there's supposed to be a bunch of protesters. I'm here with Brandon, my producer.
It was cool. How you doing?
What was the atmosphere like?
Sad.
Honestly, everybody there is so stupid, dude. And I'm not even kidding. Just everybody there is just dumb. And I mean, honestly, the black people were all cool that were there. They loved us. They were all pretty cool.
I was just gonna say.
The trans weirdos and there's a lot of guys in booty shorts, like a lot of twinks. I was surprised how many twinks were there.
Oh, Worski. Whoa. Pause.
Hey guys, I just wanted to pop in to say hello. But my God, it's within our grasp.
The energy, like.
Oh hey, Sean, could I ask you that that question real quick?
What?
So you've seen the clip of Nick Fuentes where he's saying, he's standing with the bullhorn near the Capitol, and he says, disregard the police, break down the barriers.
Yeah.
In your opinion, legally, does that constitute inciting a riot?
Doesn't matter. He's a Fed informant, so they're never going to come after him.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Exposed.
He outlives his usefulness, and they crush him like a.
Yeah, but for now he's doing their bidding. So.
Who, Fuentes?
Yeah, that is a lot of red.
Thank your producer.
How is Trump at 195 to Kamala at like 90 something? 207 Trump, 91 Kamala? CNN?
Yeah, he told me. Yeah, Brandon told me all about it.
Okay, coming back. I've been watching you since you were rapping at local town meetings.
No way.
Congrats on your success.
Anyways, guys, I'm heading back. I gotta head back out.
I was used to be supposed to banner with all these people. How long have you been here, Saru? There's such natural chemistry and camaraderie between literally everyone in the call. The first observation I made was how much of a fucking downer DSP will be when he calls in.
Wow.
Dude, AP, Reuters, and Fox are not calling Georgia, but it says that Harris needs to beat Trump by 23 points in remaining ballots. I don't know why the fuck they're not calling Georgia yet on Fox and AP.
Josh, I didn't even realize you're on this call. Josh, oh my gosh, the king of Kiwi Farms, dude. You're a monster, Josh. You are an evil villain in a movie.
DSP's gonna take everyone's breath away. I agree, actually. He's gonna suck all the air out of the room.
You seriously, Josh, you are. I don't ever want to piss you off, dude. You guys. You're a tough SOB. I don't know what you look like, Josh, but you're a tough son of a bitch. And the stuff you say about Nick Terra, dude, you got me dying. I mean, this is like the Nick Arcata hate stream. But hey, let me nose guard or gun guard. Sorry. This is the thing. I just want to say this.
Oh no.
No. Nick is a mess. Nick is a mess because don't we love
If there's 6
Nick,
people in this call,
we can look at his
DSP probably won't even speak up.
It's like, I have A-logs. You guys are A-logs.
Hey, Ashton,
Don't
how's
your
it doing?
A-logs actually
How you doing, man?
though? That's my one. That's the one thing.
We love to hate, but I wouldn't call it love.
Well, I like the views. The views have been great.
Yeah, it'll be a sit and nod segment. Honestly, don't even get excited for it. Don't even hype yourself up.
I'm really fucked up that he did this to himself, and it really pisses me off. You know, it's not right. He shouldn't have done it to himself. Shouldn't have done it to his family, to his kids. It's really gross. I don't. It's like personal kind of in a way where it's like I can't fucking believe that you of all people are gonna be the one to do this. Like fuck you, buddy.
I think the big problem with it, Josh, is just the arrogance that he just believes he's so much smarter than everybody else.
The hypocrisy.
He's pulled
the arrogance and unfounded confidence.
The wool over everybody's eyes, but his lies are so easy to just put. It's like a child's lies. So it just gets kind of sad.
The chronic fucking fibbing shit is like aggravating.
Outside wearing a Harris hat is like watching President Biden put on a Trump hat.
New York Times needle is now at 88%.
That's big.
Oh,
Josh,
wow.
Why won't Nick be more humble? That's his problem, is that he still has his ego. Like he's literally potentially going to go to jail for felony cocaine possession. You would think that he would be a little more humble, a little more.
Wow, hello, and 1337. How you hanging in there, Paisano?
Damaged his prefrontal cortex with alcohol.
I don't know how to feel. People are telling me, oh, he's won Iowa. Oh, he's winning Georgia. He's winning Pennsylvania. I didn't want to get too cocky.
Like it's obviously bad,
I'm coping and sneaking.
Binge drinking multiple nights in a row.
It wasn't supposed to be a blowout.
Alcoholism.
It wasn't supposed to be a red wave.
I do think he probably has some sort of damage from the alcohol side.
Yeah, when you hit that
just
part
chilled,
of the brain,
to be
man,
fair.
you become a different person. He's literally a different
I should be
person than he
chill.
was
This doesn't
when
affect me at
we were
all.
on good
But
terms,
how does
and
this
it's
affect
sad.
you personally?
Do you think he was really
but I'm
tight
swept
enough
up in like
for
the
his
hype
daughter,
and the
though?
energy. I like to
find
feel
that
like I'm a
hard to
part of
believe.
something.
I don't
Sorry, that's very fake of me to say.
It could happen
It's
on
the
accident,
vibe.
and he's talked about.
Like the music dingus, what music?
And she does too, or something.
He's talking about like medicating her for her like whatever.
He talked about medical properties of cocaine. It could be anything.
He
but
won
like, if the test
Neptune?
results say
Is
that
he
the
winning
metabolites
Pluto
are in the
next?
hair, the metabolites
I didn't even
are
know
in the
Pluto
hair.
had
It's
electoral
not-
votes.
If you look, I look at the tests and the
How many votes did Jupiter and Saturn
the
have?
Studies behind these, and that hair follicle test is fucking good. It's not like one of these things that you can contest in court. It is. It's scientific. It's been in her body. It's been metabolized, and it's in her hair follicles. She did coke.
You're right, because it didn't even test for cocaine. It tests for the metabolites that your body produces after you use the drug. So it went through. She ingested it somehow, some way.
Well, they left it on a table and then she licked it or something.
And the levels were so high, though. They were like the levels of a daily user. So.
Yeah, it wasn't close to the cutoff either. It was, as you said, it was high. And when I looked into the study studies. They were
Yeah,
testing people
I am
that
doing
were
fine.
going through these programs for
I'm
various
maintaining
reasons
my
in Spain,
optimism.
Italy, and Malta, I think. And they also, as part of the study, they tested their kids just randomly, not
in my
because
heart
they
of
had any
hearts,
suspicion. And a ton of the
perhaps
kids
I
came
always
back
knew this would be the
positive, too.
case,
So it is
but it's
totally
different
a
when you
thing
see it
where
actually
cokehead
acting out in real
parents have
time, right?
cokehead kids. And
You're
fucking
bewildered
tragic,
that
but it's
miracles
it's not like a
can
it's
still
not like he's
happen.
out of the line. There's a reason why they tested
It wasn't.
the kids.
It
and
wasn't
the reason
supposed
why
to be
is
this way.
because
I was
this shit
supposed to
happens
be
all the fucking
mad
time.
and
He's not
molding and
some
grumbly and
super outlier.
frustrated
He's just
and
another
like, oh
fucking
my
drug addict.
god, this everything
No, you're
sucks,
right.
man.
And I loved your clip.
I
on
was
that at the
supposed to be
internet where you were
crying,
talking about
tears
who's the
down my
steel-toed
cheeks.
Joe guy. So you don't even know Aaron. Dude, Aaron is he's like, somehow he looks like the good
Stop
guy
being
in this, which he
susting
looks
is okay.
terrible. But it's just so funny
sorry.
how Steel Toe is monetizing this and doesn't give a damn, leaning into
You're right.
it.
I shouldn't feel like I'm a part of stuff.
The what do they call it?
I early
most
voted
toxic
in a
part of
state
the
that doesn't
internet. It
matter.
is the most toxic part, the Ricada-verse.
I'm like the last person to actually have like
winner.
an
It's like
actual
Stoney's
tangible
bar.
effect on these
Stoney's
dumbass
bar
elections.
wins all of this.
Yeah, they made that cameo on April's court date. It said, whoever did that is a comedic genius. It said, join the Zoom call is Stoney's bar. See, the chat is always
All votes
funnier
matter
than
unless it's the
Ashton's
decent
one of the
people.
funniest guys,
I
but
agree.
Even the chat is always funnier than the comedian because they're just.
I always feel lies. I always feel lies.
So good, so funny.
It's a very
There's no
inspirational
chat
proverb
like the
right there.
casino chat.
Yeah, definitely.
They're just unbelievable, and I steal, and credit it to myself.
Yeah.
250,000 Amish people just got rallied up to show up in their little buggies to vote. Really?
Apparently Vosh is crying. Yes, they're all
Vosh
just
is always
melting
crying.
down.
Are they?
But I don't know if Alex can
And I always
tune
wanna
in
see
from
it.
his phone to.
No, okay, you guys do that. Hey, but I'll join the Zoom call later and give you guys an update when I go to the White House. 'Cause we're
should
gonna
they
go-
not be allowed to vote?
We're here all night. We're here all night.
They reject society, so they reject their citizenship too.
Yeah, jump back in.
Don't get shot.
It's not very forward-thinking of
Josh, Gabe, I
you.
didn't talk to you much. Did the Jews show up for Trump this time? Yes or no? Because they 70 voted for Biden last time. Did you tell them?
I'm wearing a tallis. I'm wearing the yarmulke.
Look, and they knew what was at they knew what was at stake. Not normally seen. Yeah, again, they knew what was at
When
stake.
you saw Doug Emhoff say they're going to put a mezuzah on the White
A
House,
lot of people like that. Feeling that
know you're
regret from
voting Kamala
2020.
now. That mezuzah.
I have never voted for a Democrat, and I never will.
The Amish knew not to do a mail-in vote this
Peace. I'll
time.
talk to you guys later. Nice to talk to you, Josh. Keep it up, dude.
We'll see you soon, buddy.
Please.
Yep,
stay
Please
safe.
don't
Talk
be
sometime,
my
Alex.
friend, Josh. I want to be Josh's friend, not your enemy. God bless
Tell
you.
Brandon I said hi and thank you. Alex, thank you, Brandon.
Steve, you rule, Steve. Brandon's talked good about you all night. He's
Amish
like,
turn out unprecedented numbers in Pennsylvania.
All right, go watch Bosch. Peace.
Steve,
That's
we'll have to
crazy.
show, Alex, your segment. Well, he watches all the clips, so he'll
Yeah,
watch.
and you know what? His producer Brandon
Mirage too.
and does a show called Hidden
First
in Plain
reply, thanks to
Sight,
Scott
and they're
Pressler.
the
His work
only
was
people
instrumental in
besides
getting
me
over
who, like,
100,000 Amish people to register. Ultra mega base.
So I had to talk
So
to
a lot of
lawyers
these
and talk
Amish
to
people
the
weren't even
insurance
registered to
and all
vote in the
this
first
shit.
place, but
And
this
the
fella got
only
them
people who
registered.
had my back
And of
were
course, being
Alex Stein's
Prad-style
producers,
people,
Randy.
they all lean towards Trump.
He's a good dude. Him and his
That's
co-hosts
nuts.
were like, him and his co-hosts, they rebroadcasted all the shit that I got, you know, and they had my back.
Guys,
So
listen
and they
to
kept up the
this.
coverage while I couldn't.
Listen to this.
Go ahead, Ash.
Fuentes has put the MAGA hat back on.
Shut up.
And is celebrating.
No
Like
way.
he supported Trump the whole time.
Fuck you, Nick.
Fuentes was cheering for Kamala the entire race. You don't get to join the
He keeps not only did he
ostensibly
flip-flop,
winning
but he
team
went Brat,
after cheering for his
to
opponent the whole
Kamala's
night.
fucking- He goes to Kamala
And
playlist,
for the weeks leading
Brat,
up to the
whatever.
election.
And then to the last second, Trump starts to win. I was always on Trump's side. No, you weren't. You had no hope. You were like trying to like.
If you scroll down,
That's
You
called
voted
being
for Yay.
mature. That's called taking the
He
L.
voted
Yeah.
for Yay. He wrote Yay in the
You
fucking in
can't
the
beat
write-in
him.
ballot.
Join them.
Thank you. I scrolled that. This is like
Extending
the fourth time
the
this
olive
week.
branch across dividing lines.
There's higher odds that Fuentes will come out of the closet than there is of the MAGA movement ever taking him back. Okay.
States famed Pennsylvania Dutch registered to vote in unprecedented numbers in response to a January federal raid on local.
Do it up.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, you good,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
But
before you go,
So they had an actual reason to do so then.
And he's like looking at the AP thing where it's saying if 26% of all incoming ballots are for Harris, like her lead is 26 points, they can win. He's like, that's possible.
And I mean that. I genuinely mean that.
That's a code right there. Yeah.
I could cut it open right here. Get it open.
Yeah, I saw Kornacki on MSNBC. You know, he's like the data nerd, and I mean, he was trying to come up with like, well, this county,
it's all kind of entertaining to watch. You just told me to chill, and you're over here the writing entertainment from
the algebra
this.
just didn't add up for me.
Yeah, but I
mean, they're at the stage
Shane
where
just
they're
gave
like,
up coverage.
they're not at the acceptance
bro.
stage yet. They're still in denial, but like it's slipping.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Yeah, Trump is still uncalled. Trump ahead in Georgia.
Nothing coming in from
Trump ahead in North Carolina.
They're going to count that to 90, I guess.
Be solidly blue.
Trump ahead in
Young Turks is in denial right now.
Minnesota.
You think they would have learned?
So I don't see that she has a path.
What's
to
her
win
face
here.
is loving it secretly
It's
though. I
looking
bet.
slimmer and slimmer that she has a chance.
But there was again.
No, I mean he's up by almost 3 points in Georgia with 88% in. I mean, you just
I don't know why they haven't
like
called it yet.
there's 12% left.
And
so
I
you
said
have
I
to
would
win it
donate to
by
ExtraLife and
35
give
points.
subs
I mean,
and
it's
eat
just-
my hat if he actually won the popular vote.
Red vote outstanding. Like it's
No
not.
way!
The Metro Atlanta is in line. With
I don't care what kind of electoral massacre this might be. He's not winning popular vote.
It's higher, some lower, but
all
it's
the normies fear.
They can take solace in that cope, I guess.
Like Joe Rogan, Elon Musk, like this is all like now mainstream, right? And
There may be a
they're
shot.
now endorsing
Bullshit!
Trump. They had Trump on.
When was
Trump's
the
views
last
like
time
43
Republicans
million,
won
even
popular
with
vote?
Suppression by Google, and Kamala's like podcast.
You would have to register every Amish person in the country.
1,000 views for the future
Oh,
president.
yeah.
And then you have,
Amish is the new
Elon Musk,
infinite
all this
vote
stuff.
glitch.
It's more like more people are just waking up and they're just sick of this bullshit. And we saw what she did the last 4 years. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
In fact, make things
She was
worse.
barely president as
like,
VP.
People aren't
Well, yeah,
that retarded, you know?
Well, that's to your point. If there's one thing that tells us, like, okay, we should have known, it would be the right track, wrong track, where you ask people, do you think the country's right track or country's wrong track? And it's something like 72% of people think.
I can move things with the fan.
So I would.
Yeah, go ahead, finish, Gabe.
So I would just say that it's much more simple than that. It's that Trump would be doing even better if he just fucked off, shut up, and played golf the whole time. People just fucking hate Biden. It's that simple.
Imagine what these results would be like if the media was actually balanced and fair in their coverage. Because we've seen at like places like NBC, MSNBC, CBS, all the mainstream media, they're like 98% negative Trump coverage, 98% positive Kamala.
Yeah.
Like imagine if that was more balanced and fair, what this electoral
would be a
map would be looking like right now. It would be a landslide.
Jaden McNeil just joined us. What's going on, Jaden?
Jaden, how are you feeling, bud?
I did not. I did look. I was
Jaden feeling like me right now.
I don't mean to interrupt. But I have to ask. I have to talk to PPP. I have to
go.
I said I have to discuss this. He's the only one. First and foremost, we obviously disavow gambling, even though Gabe is here.
Yes.
We disavow gambling. Now, that being
What do I
said,
have to do with this? I got nothing to do with this. You're attacking me out of nowhere.
No.
What the fuck? This is anti-Semitic.
All right.
Gambling's against Judaism, though, right?
Bro, I knew that this would happen. Gabe, I'm not here for you. PPP, if you are up right now in the betting market, if you bet Trump and you're up right now and it's 90%, there hasn't been a single swing state called. It's looking good in Georgia, but it hasn't been. Would you take the, say 100% profit you put down a grand? Would you take the grand?
Take it now.
Are you cashing out right now?
Take it, cash out now, and put 20% on Kamala to come back.
Don't put nothing on.
Cash out now.
Thank you for the kitty.
And take 100 and put it on
that's
Kamala
the kitty
and see
stray
if you
we
can
found,
squeeze
Tevin,
another
outside of Grampy
600
Dingus' house.
juicer out of it.
Sponsored
No, the country.
It was stuck under the house. We had to trick her to expose herself.
Listen, buddy, I'm in the fucking fucking shitter on Kamala right now.
You rescued
but
her.
I just keep dumping more money on
And returned her to the
odds
wild.
Just keep going down. I don't know what to do. I'm 1,800 in the hole, Jaden.
Dude, I don't know what to do either, brother.
I told you to save your money and go to the strip club with that.
I don't know what to do with that.
No!
Dash Bros.
Tax free,
But Jaden, it's exciting, isn't it?
Wait, green key. Holy shit, I finally found what the green key is for.
And I'm like we fucking Trump. Damn! He has to win, right, guys? And we're all coping in the call. Like, we're all like, please. And it looks to me, now, I don't want to kick myself in the ass later, but it really looks like he's going to win, dude. Thoughts?
Well, that's where I'm at. I'm like, I mean, it's looking good, but it looked good in 2022, and then in the middle of the night, I got fucking felted. So
take your profits. If it's a 5 or 10%, leave it on the table with this one. You know what I mean? It's very unpredictable. It's very dynamic.
There's gonna be so much coping if 2020 happens all over again. She just sneaks up on all of us.
Reinvest it on Sunday or even Saturday in the college. You know what I mean?
what do you think? Where should I invest it, Gabe?
Why would I tell you?
Oh,
well, isn't that like your job?
I'm not gonna eat my hat. She's gonna come back. We're getting excited for nothing.
There you
go. Typical.
There you go, buddy.
Typical.
She's gonna destroy Trump. You chuddies are getting too cocky.
A genocide.
He is. I wouldn't want to say
What a waste. Now I'm truly lost, and I still don't know what the bucket is for.
I love this show. I love this show. Almost 8,000 live viewers.
Wow.
Here for this.
Everyone go follow Jaden McNeil, of course. He's here on Kick. Jaden, man.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to interrupt anything. I'm down to I'll hop out and hop in later or whatever. I just wanted to get. I just had to get PPP's.
Yeah.
Cash it. Is it 90%?
It's like 80. It's like 89.90.
I would do it now if I were you, bro.
Cash. You don't know because
profit. Always take the profit. So
take
true.
the profit.
So true, right, Gabe?
Now they say though that you are in the long run hurt yourself by cashing out. So I rarely do it anymore. But in this circumstance, I would take it and run. And I
agree.
Yeah. Rothbard for 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's go.
Talk to you guys later.
We'll see you whenever.
All right, we'll see you later, Jade.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, right?
Jade in the showdown of the century.
But I was nervous there, bro. I was nervous.
Who does this guy think he is, Gabe?
Yo,
come in here and treat you so disrespectfully.
Hit him with one of them space lasers.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun. It's some good shit. Some real good shit. Arlo gifted a sub. Let's go.
Not that Arlo.
Did you remember to grift? Did you do the emote with the yarmulke and the to try to get like 10 subs or what have you?
We got 10 subs.
Take the screenshot.
I think
Can we hit it?
But did chat? Can you guys post the Gabe emote? Is it there? Or do we need 10 more subs for it? Because we deserve the Gabe emote. Did Andy hold out on us? Did he get distracted? What's going on? Andy's muttering something from the pisser. I heard.
I'm going to be right back. I got to do that too.
All right. Everybody's going on break. It's kind of like we're in the lull of the night. It's
coffee and taking a piss.
No, sorry. I was just
did not need to know that, Worski.
I was looking at poll results and stuff and talking to people. Hey, if you want to read that comic, though, I think people are still anxious.
Oh my God, not the comic, Josh, for God's sake. We'll read it, but we got to get Andy back for that. By the way, Tony Pamper for 10 subs and Sneed Dave Williams for 3 subs. So there's the money for the Gabe emoji.
Let's fucking go.
Smart grifting from Gabe. Who would have thunk it? Gabe, a grifter? Couldn't be, folks.
Now the casino's gonna have the big Jew emote forever.
Forever. We're gonna keep that one, aren't we, folks? It's a good one. And we got Nyla. Whoa, Repairbot for 10 subs, and Godzilla for a sub. people are demanding the comic book. This really is, though.
Wait.
It feels like that we've hit this lull in the night where it's like, has Trump
Maybe
really
on the rocking
won?
chair, the fan.
And we're all just like grappling with, could this really be? Could he really be president again? Could it?
Sorry.
Well, like they noted at the start of the stream, it literally happened to Grover Cleveland.
I'm not
But
trying to.
no
be a
one
black
here was
vote,
alive
but
for
I
that.
will tell you this: if you look at Pennsylvania, it's Trump is ahead right now by about 117,000 votes. This is the point in the night where, if you watch like 2016, where it then started getting, it started swinging the other way. So it's going to be closer, likely, than 100. And the question is,
in 2016 it was razor thin even then.
Right,
it was a really close
right,
call.
but he went ahead by like 100,000, and then as the very late mail came in, and the last of Philadelphia and Allegheny came in, which is Pittsburgh, that went down, and I think he won by like 50.
He's 140 right now.
Well, yeah. So I have him at 117. But
okay,
if you look
by
at
the way,
the AP, I just want to give you a tip. The AP maps for the states are awesome. If you're wondering about like where the remaining votes are coming from, check out the AP state level ones because those are excellent. There's a lot of votes, I think, from red areas, but yeah, it's like Philly and Pittsburgh still have votes coming in.
New York Times has moved it to 89%.
Oh man, baby!
By the way, Tetra Box for 25 subs.
What the fuck?
Kenshin 891 for 5 subs, and Winston, the e-girl respecter, for 5 subs.
Yeah, but you see, Josh, if you click on that, if you click on that Pennsylvania page, I'll drop the link in the chat.
Check Twitter
because you do have the bubbles there where it's uncounted, and you can see that most of the uncounted results are in Philadelphia,
that's what I was saying.
Collar counties, and then Pittsburgh. So even though in this by 135.
That's what I was saying, is that you can look, you can see that there are some dots out in the country, but yeah, there's lots of Philly and Pittsburgh. Though Pittsburgh is not as bad as you would imagine. Also, AP called Idaho for Trump. So our boys in Idaho, the potato boys, counted.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that was a given.
I have a funny video of them seething. You ready, everyone? This is what's happening. This is what's happening at Kamala's
Mr. Punt, Trump is in the lead somehow.
No.
Yeah, Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here.
California hasn't been called yet.
From the Harris headquarters.
Mama's going to be in the lead
soon. The word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to want strategy for
They knocked me out of the race, and I could have beat that.
As these results
that bitch knocked me right out of the race. Come on, man.
And also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia.
Warning signs.
Other places. I am told that Milwaukee, and Detroit, and Philadelphia, that is what the Harris campaign tonight is holding out hope for. More votes to come in. They have always
more
said
votes
the
to
blue
come
wall
in.
was the
Any
most
votes,
path.
really.
Now it may be the
as long as they're not Trump
best.
votes.
Not only at all, because Georgia is also something that is developing tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I still hear from
we gotta find the
Harris
votes, guys.
aides that they feel good about Georgia, but it is very close. The blue wall still remains the best.
Whoa, buddy.
There's a guy with a bass in his trunk right behind you. I can't fucking hear you over the shitty rap music.
I didn't like what I heard there about Georgia developing. I don't like the sound.
Do you believe that's Cope? They're on the corner of Hope and Cope.
People are begging for us to go to Destiny. Apparently, he's coping real bad.
All right.
Quick temperature check. Go ahead.
So I would just add one thing before you
go
get
ahead.
to Destiny. If you think about the blue
And that
wall,
was literally my take. What you just said there was my exact
Trump
take.
Have the best chance of winning out of the three.
We knew, but it's nice for the president to actually confirm it.
He has the best chance of winning.
Backwards
Wisconsin.
compatibility, and your online carries over. The software will carry over. Everything carries over. You won't have to repurchase everything.
Pennsylvania was the second closest, and then Michigan was the last.
You'll keep the online the game libraries.
More so than Pennsylvania or Michigan.
All right, here
wow.
goes.
Have we seen Pac-Man?
Hold up.
Oh, yo. No way, it's Preach. You know, Aben Preach.
How much do you get if you pull out right now?
Yo, he's probably felt
100K in Canadian dollars is 140,000. Do it.
Hey, I got it.
Do it. Don't do it.
Do it.
Buy another
So he's felting destiny, apparently, this guy. This black guy.
In Quebec, you could put a down
All right,
payment
that's
on a
what the
really
fans
nice
for.
condo.
How many of these do I need?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, do it. Don't listen to Destiny.
California has just been called for the Democrats. The boss looking way better now.
No shit. Like, obviously.
I love how they're celebrating that. Like, it wasn't totally expected.
Like, you know what I mean?
They're all talking about gambling on it.
Big of delicious
Jackson
cards.
needs to put his money where his mouth is and put $1 million on Kamala right now.
Yes.
And make $7 million.
I don't think he has $1 million. Look
at the electoral college record.
Oh, you can fan the keys. I mean, fan the trees.
Don't listen to him, Felix. Diamond hands, diamond hands.
If I'm wrong, I'll give you 20K. If I'm right, give me 10.
I mean, $1 million bucks, like just liquid cash.
I can't believe they knocked me out.
I'm not a believer.
All right, go to TYT. Go to TYT.
Yeah, that was sort of mid here. Let's go TYT.
That's if he was alone. I think it would be.
That's
different.
a group that got a dozen progressives elected into Congress.
Commercial.
They're on commercial. Where's Bosch at?
587%.
Okay, all right. Back in.
Oh my God! Look at
Oh no!
Sweaty.
It's 2016 again. Oh no!
86, yeah. 86.
Okay, because
that's right.
Hurry up and crash out so I can go to bed. That's not very nice.
14% left to go to report. Doable.
No,
okay,
no,
so,
man, come on. The mail-in ballots aren't in yet. We gotta count the mail-in votes.
So that's not bad.
All right, let's go to the other end.
Yeah, well, Nevada.
The Western Seaboard has kissed the ring.
Remember old 2020 memes? Green text about how like Trump is losing, but then Ted Cruz comes busting in, wheeling in like 2 full boxes of mail-in ballots. He pats Trump's back and he's like, "All right, Donald, let's go count these votes."
Should I put more on Kamala? Should I put more on? Another 500.
Ash, for fuck's sakes.
Another 500 on Kamala.
DCP is addicted to Kamala Harris.
I can't let the dream of a female president die. Don't any of you care? There are all these little girls out there that want a hero to look up to say they could shatter the glass ceiling. And you bastards.
Hey, Carl. Carl, I didn't know what to feel going in. I didn't think it was gonna be. I didn't think it was gonna be a sweep or a wave or a surge or anything like that. I thought it was gonna be close, obviously. I could not believe in any of this wave nonsense. I'm being completely blown out, apparently. The mail-in votes aren't in yet. That's the thing. They haven't counted the mail-in ballots yet.
Shattering stuff and drop like white
Carl, this can't be
confetti on the
happening.
ceiling. Like the glass ceiling's broken. And now for
Kamala told me she was 50 points ahead. What? What all these sexist racists want a black woman president? This is disgusting. Big downs to Liz Cheney.
Basement, you know?
But no, for real, Carl, I didn't think it was. I really didn't think it was going to be like this. If this energy keeps up and it's actually not close at all, I will have been completely wrong.
I love Steve.
I think Biden would have had a better chance of winning than Kamala.
Now, listen, we have lots of viewers here. I want to say, guys, go to the Truth Seekers YouTube channel.
It will tighten up. I feel like it will.
He's amazing.
Like the West Coast isn't in yet. It always happens as we get closer to midnight.
So good, and we're gonna do a lot more stuff. Sorry, I'm like choking on some food here. One second.
It's Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Oh boy, I have a tweet. This is from one of my favorite people. This is from Alejandra Caraballo from Drop Kiwi Farms, who is the fat, dumpy tranny that went to Congress and got roasted. If you remember him.
What a description.
He says the failure of Merrick Garland not to prosecute Trump immediately after January 6th is going to be a historical failure of epic proportions. Brazil did this with Bolsonaro, and they beat back the far right through muscular democracy.
Always January 6th.
What a cult.
Even more than we did. We didn't prosecute him.
I doubt she wins all 3 of those.
January 6th.
Wasn't Wisconsin blue in 2020?
It's like 9/11 too. Go ahead.
Where I was, there was several people casting provincial ballots as first-time voters for Trump. I don't have any stories like that, sadly.
What happens if Trump is elected and convicted of all these crimes?
I have a blue county over here.
He has executive immunity
in an ultimately red state, so it doesn't matter.
It would cause. I
pretty much wasted 15 minutes of my life voting.
It drops immediately. Yeah, but the state level
Perez.
stuff, he doesn't actually have
Bernie's winning.
immunity from state level prosecution, so it would. It's not. Nobody knows.
He's laughing in his proverbial grave.
Nixon
Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Michigan were blue in 2020. That's what I thought. But Carl says it's doubtful that she wins all three of those this year.
49.6% for Trump.
Down in Wisconsin. How likable do you have to be?
Kamala Bros! Kamala Bros! Kamala Bros! We can still win!
Like we have. Okay, if you're like a hard lefty and you like really dislike Trump, or you just I don't know, you're not really political, but you just don't like Trump, you think he's a braggart or something. Like, how unlikable do you have to be that you still vote Trump over the other person?
Hold on, I'm betting it live. I'm betting it to go.
Bet it.
I'm betting it live.
I don't believe that because it says 94% for Trump, but it's like neck and neck.
No way.
He's only winning by 2,500 votes.
Where the votes have
Actually got to talk with the mother who I babysat her kids way back. She was working as an electioneer, and the guy who used to be my neighbor gave us our gold lab way back. Oh, that's nice.
But I'm looking at the map, and it's just like...
Yeah, I just, I stood in a line for like 2 minutes and then voted. There was almost like nobody there. But again, it was an early voting thing.
Kaiser? I don't know how you pronounce that. That kind of not counted at all.
Apparently, the rigging is hitting in Georgia. Remaining votes have gone up. There's now all these.
He's not winning Arizona.
Here we
right?
go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Trump is up 4 points.
Should have listened and back Kamala.
4 points in Pennsylvania. Trump is up 4 points in Pennsylvania right now.
Okay.
With 73% of the vote counted.
Do I
Dude,
put
she
another
needs 6 points from the 72.
The betting market is showing a 97.4% chance for Trump in Georgia. Please.
Oh, please. Oh my gosh.
Maricopa, yeah.
This guy, if only I could have stopped shitting my pants.
I need a Maricopa right now. This can't be happening.
We've had this
Kamala
twisted in the complete wrong direction. Everyone's been expecting like voting malfeasance to get like whoever in office. It's the gamblers dumping off boxes of ballots.
Gamblers are controlling it all.
Arizona, please.
I can't. The craziest thing is that there's that one guy in
Kamala
France
Katz,
who
no.
bet $40 million on Polymarket, and it was like
Trump
all his
bros were in.
Look at that image.
Yeah, he's not gonna get 40 million back though, right? Because of the betting odds. What's he gonna get back? Like,
No, he bet it when it was like even.
Oh wow, that's the New York Times needle.
Trump winning the popular vote?
Yeah.
I saw that.
No way.
What will the code be if Trump wins the popular vote?
No.
Popular vote.
No.
We're gonna lose
That
the
was an
Democratic
infamous
Party.
Democrat
It's gonna be
talking
like
point that he
the
never
other
wins the
parties that
popular
have gone
vote.
Because it's like if you're not even winning that, what the fuck do you have? You lost. Your party's done.
There are no
They've
cults
always
left. The
won
New York
popular
Times
vote.
is saying that there's a good chance that Donald Trump wins
Fuck
the popular
you guys, you're
vote.
getting me hype.
With
You're getting, they
5 to
always
1.
win popular vote.
5-1
They always win
on the
popular
betting
vote.
markets that Trump would win, like less than a 20%
There's
chance.
no
he would
way
win
third time's the
the,
charm.
popular
He wins
vote.
electoral college and the popular vote.
I just didn't think there was a chance in the world. Of
Jesse, my eyes are bulging out of their sockets. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
He was destroying.
White dudes for Harris? Where are you?
This is actually, we're seeing the pendulum swing back right now.
You're saying the Democratic Party literally die if they lose, because that's always been their code. If only we didn't have the
I don't think
electoral
it's gonna
college.
die, but do you know what? Do you know what will be good? There's a lot of people
you're right, Josh.
like there'll be a lot of people like Joe Rogan and Elon Musk and even me that used to maybe consider themselves a Democrat, but they just went too far crazy.
Yeah.
And this will bring them back to the center. Of like, does anybody remember?
They should have
Bill
scheduled
Clinton?
the
He
cuck
was
session
pretty
for Tuesday.
Middle of the road. He was pretty reasonable, even though he was a Democrat. But they've gone so far crazy into all this woke culture and the trans
stuff and the women in sports.
It's going to like embolden Republicans too, because for so long
you'll have a mandate.
Yeah, I've said that too. The hard woke stuff turns off traditional Latinos, for example. Like I have, personal testimony of that with the Dinga Brood.
Like that's huge for the Republicans. Like they are going to be if they have Congress, the Senate.
We didn't win it.
No, they're very, Latinos tend to be very religious, so they don't really vibe with those aspects of.
It was like a total repeal of all abortion
of the Democrat
protections or something. It was like
that stuff turns them away.
I can't believe we're all sitting here watching this right now. It honestly feels like, I knew it would happen.
It was like 2016 to me.
Because I sensed, like you're watching people and, on Twitter and all these shows and the views, and you're seeing the sentiment, but you think they're going to steal it. There's no way this is going to happen, but we're seeing it happen.
He has to come on the Dishes show. That's what I was saying, Jesse. He's going to ruin it.
This might truly...
I'm so happy.
The machismo, the charm, the positivity is gonna ruin it.
I'm not popping anything yet.
Doesn't he hate Trump?
Popping anything yet? I don't think
he has no convictions one way or the other.
Buddy, look at that guy on CNN.
But no, he does hate Trump because he felted him in the helicopter company.
Oh yeah. Dr. Seuss motherfucker, man. He's not happy.
Bottom right? Who is that? Like, what? Why is he on my screen?
Gabe gets up, walks away, comes back and says, "I'm popping the champagne." He called his buddy in Tel Aviv and he got the good word.
Yeah, he called Israeli intelligence and they told him to fix
You
his
think DSP is secretly a Trump guy?
So a little bit of education.
But still can't be asked to register to vote.
How many of you in chat have heard of a wine aerator?
Maybe he wishes he could have Trump's energy.
Wine aerator is it's something you can buy for about 25 or 30 bucks, and if you have an older wine, all you do is pour it through this, and it makes a tremendous difference. It's like you had it sit out for 4 hours. It's unbelievable.
Nice. Well, by the way, I am 5 days away from being 1 year fully sober off everything. So,
hey, congratulations! Keep it going.
Thank you. Cheers!
Yeah.
I'll be drinking my Monster tonight. Almost 1 year.
I try to be sober for a while, but I just keep smoking crack.
Okay.
Why didn't
love the crack too much. By the way,
Yeah, Phil, where's your absentee ballot at?
Announcement: if you like narcotics, stock up now, because when the riots start, the fucking prices are going to jump up by 2 times, 3 times. Buy your crack, your
what is Paul like right now?
Powder,
I don't know. I've been checked.
Whatever
Dare
you enjoy, heroin, you got to buy it now. Stock up. This is interesting. This looks like this is going to be.
Oh my God,
really
the
fit
salt
definition
threads.
of
No
too big
way.
to rig. If it was a lot closer,
Too
they could
big
play
to
some
rig.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
This is too big to rig.
I remember.
Somebody in chat
there was this
said,
time in the 2016 one where it was like there were a couple states that were so
Everyone's
slow to
excited
count,
on
and
this
you're just
board.
Like, oh my God, what are they gonna say? And then it was just like when Pennsylvania called, there was like this relief, and then all the other states immediately called after that because they're like, well, I guess we can't even fucking rig this anymore. What's the point?
By the way, we got a sub from North Face Gucci. Somebody in chat said Fulton County flipped red. That can't be right.
That has to be a troll.
Is Fulton County reporting red? Is that true? Or how close is it? In Georgia? New York Times at 89%.
Let's see.
It says
The point margins were for all the states, for Pennsylvania, for North Carolina, and for Georgia. They just keep going up. It's like a 3 points. Oh, Kamala has to get 3 points of the remaining, and then it's like 4.
Sorry,
and
I
it's
was
like
looking
5,
at,
and it's like it's slowly but surely
I was looking at the
ticking
threads.
towards Trump's favor still, which is
GOP projected to have taken control of the Senate.
Did Miami-Dade go red?
No.
Not possible.
Are we being?
Oh
are we
my
trolled
God.
Here? Oh my gosh.
I agree, Worski. Is this a troll?
Yeah, okay, people are trolling in chat with some of these.
Miami-Dade is Miami-Dade is red. What the
Miami-Dade is red.
Broward County is the super.
Historically was always deep blue, and where the Democrats would run up margins in that state. To see Miami-Dade go red, I thought I would never live to see that.
Right. Well, Josh, you were right. It's like we are watching the death of the Democratic Party because honestly,
it feels like it.
Not
dude.
that, but like
maybe like spiritually.
Yeah, go ahead, Josh.
The pop. I think. My entire life I've been hearing about how the Democratic Party has the popular mandate, they have the popular vote, and it's just this old-timey system. You gotta play the game, and it's like the Republicans are taking it. If they lose the popular vote, they don't have a party. If the Mexicans can't vote for their candidates, they don't get a party.
They can come back next time.
Yeah, North Carolina called.
Okay. They're gonna move further center.
Yeah, Jesse, where's your white guys for Harris shirt?
They're gonna bring back.
Oh, they don't ship to Australia.
They're gonna move further center and drop that because it's not good. They want power. They're gonna drop it.
Well, looking forward to 2028, J.D. Vance will most likely be the nominee.
North Carolina for Trump. North Carolina called Trump.
North Carolina projected for Donald Trump.
Let's
go.
What timeline am I living in?
They could run Michelle Obama. They could run Oprah Winfrey.
No, it's gonna still lose.
They could run some celebrity, and they could have them run a more centrist or populist campaign.
It would have to be more centrist.
Look, they win with Michelle Obama.
Come on. Shit and all that because people are waking up and going, no. Because before you'd call someone a racist, everyone was scared, right? Now you go, oh, you're a racist. No one cares anymore. No one's like, fuck you, racist. Go suck a
Yeah, so has
Nazi. What happened to Beyonce's celebrity endorsement? What about Will Ferrell? What about Harrison Ford?
Ultimate rebuke, if it does hold up.
Mike Hamill?
It is the ultimate rebuke of that word, Nazi.
I mean, Mark Hamill.
Because the October surprise, Trump's a Nazi.
How sloshed I am.
The generals say he's a Nazi, right?
Yeah.
Had no power. We can clearly see he had no power whatsoever. Pennsylvania.
I can see J.D. Vance in 2028. That seems accurate.
I've always felt that conservatives are like a little bit shy about saying what they believe, and it's like now if they think that they're in the majority, that people agree with them, they can say whatever the fuck they want, and then it's like you think the pendulum's swinging. It's really swinging when you feel comfortable to say what you think.
The Trump supporters are a lot more vocal. There's a lot less secret Trump supporters than there used to be.
A lot of the establishment.
Yeah, people are feeling a bit more emboldened now, I'd say.
Now people are right out in the open going,
let's
no.
Be real, like, the most powerful companies in the world are kind of supporting Trump. Like, you look, Zuckerberg is endorsed Trump, basically, right? Elon Musk endorsed Donald Trump. Peter Thiel is behind Donald Trump.
Well, you know why? Kamala said that dumbass fucking thing about taxing unrealized gains. No, rich dude. There's no reason why Big Money didn't donate to her fucking campaign. You're gonna tax unrealized gains? Like, that is profoundly retarded. It's
take a quick BRB to get a refill, and so I can walk around.
Just like theft and
maybe I'll call Papa Dingus and see how he's feeling. I don't want him to get a heart attack.
And forcing them to sell it.
No, it sounds not that bad.
Like you're literally forcing to pay the tax.
I'll say something too very important too. I know it's like people were like skeptical about it, but Elon Musk buying X or Twitter was very important because
no, we're not calling Papa Dinger on stream.
People were scared of being banned for saying whatever. Now
all the celebrity endorsements I forgot to say. Yeah, what about Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift never gave a political endorsement of anyone before this campaign.
On social media, when Jack Dorsey and all those fucking, you know what,
Taylor Swift jinxed it.
Banning everyone for just having a thought. They banned Donald Trump off social media.
I do want to, like, as we think about what the Trump presidency could look like, I don't want to assume it yet, okay? I think there's still a lot outstanding, especially in those Great Lakes states, and potentially some bullshit in Georgia or Arizona, but RFK Jr. might be in charge of the FDA. You know, like, they're talking about removing the fluoride in the water. They're talking
That's crazy, yeah. Real change. Forget about Obama hoping change.
You know, like that, if RFK Jr. is in charge of the FDA, like that's a big. Now, I don't know if Trump's going to follow through.
Office of Government Efficiency.
The Fed finally audited. Could it be? A man could dream. I think we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves.
No, but isn't it awesome too that the man whose father and uncle were killed by, quite possibly, a lot of people believe there was some governmental involvement. And I know I'm a conspiracy guy, but there's some good evidence for that. And the fact that this man, RFK Jr., his father and his uncle may have been killed by the United States government, he's going to get the files. he's going to get to see every file the government has been hiding forever.
Yes.
This is crazy.
He said
This is New York Times, 91% Trump at the New York Times.
By the way, Trump also said on Rogan he's gonna like try to immediately unseal all the JFK documents immediately. He said. So we're gonna see tons of things.
I really hope we see a real presidency, real changes in the food that's poisoning the American public.
Well, anything's got to be better than our current president. He doesn't even know where the fuck he is. Like,
well, that's the thing.
It's scary as an American.
And this is what it comes down to. Kamala doesn't know where she is either. She's a total space cadet, alcoholic. Like she can't form sentences, folks.
Yeah.
She's cooked. She can't answer questions with any sort of conviction, clarity.
She can answer questions. Every answer to her question is, well, I grew up middle class.
Well, it's basically like how the Woody the doll is in Toy Story. You pull the string. I got a snake in my boot. I'm in the middle class. Like, it's ridiculous. And I think we're at like emergency. Like, this is it. Kamala is in serious trouble. How is Washington that close as well? Washington within 3.5 points right now. That's kind of wild. Trump
that's early counting, and actually, no, it's not.
It's not that early.
36%.
Washington State is way ahead for Kamala.
I know, but I'm just saying the margin there, like, if that was to hold, like, to be that close in Washington,
they just called it.
It's like 21%.
They just called it. The routers just called it for Kamala Harris.
No, I'm just saying it's indicative of a red wave if margins are that tight. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but Donald Trump's still ahead in Minnesota.
I think the reason why the New York Times says that Trump's going to win is that Pennsylvania, Kamala has to get, with, what is this, 76% of the vote, Kamala has to get 11 points out of the remaining vote. And like she's, like the votes in Pittsburgh and Philadelphia, they're going down, like the uncounted votes. And the margin is widening still for Trump. So if he gets Pennsylvania, there's no way.
Well, unless he loses Arizona.
Oh, Reddit's seething.
Arizona is really close, though, guys. But I guess we heard like 97% in the betting market. But I look at Arizona, it's still like a little close for comfort. If he loses that, it takes out a big leg, and then he'll have to get Wisconsin as well as Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please. We are on Arizona. What do we have right now? He's at 49.7%. He went up 0.2%. She's at 49.5%. They are literally 2,200 votes difference with him winning.
Who has the Nevada numbers? Where are the Nevada numbers?
Let me get that real quick.
I have it. Kamala Harris
right now.
Oh no, there's no numbers on the routers map.
No numbers in Nevada yet.
There's 904,000 for Trump and 901,000, almost 902,000 for Harris. So it's basically 2,400 votes.
Take us to the Young Turks.
All right, let me just check something. There we go.
What's crazy is we have numbers out of California, Washington, Idaho, but no numbers out of Nevada yet. It's kind of strange.
Nevada is, if it comes down to Nevada, you're fucked. It takes a week for them to count.
Yeah,
I don't know why. They have some kind of weird system.
Comes along at NBC and goes, hey,
here it is.
I'm doing a show about a successful businessman. You've had 6 major bankruptcies. You're one of the biggest losers in the business community. All the successful businessmen won't come and do our show because they're busy running their successful companies. Can we hire you as an actor to pretend to be a good businessman? Trump's like, how did I get this lucky? Yeah, I'd love to do that. So his new dad, Jeff Zucker, gives him $400 million more. And then he blows that. And then here comes Hillary Clinton and the Democratic Party and Biden and Kamala Harris. Hey, would you like the presidency a couple of times? He's like, I mean, just the luckiest man in the history of the world. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and you're right that he clashes.
He went from luck, not
particularly
from
like in the elected. You know, like he doesn't like Mitch McConnell or whatever. He clashes with some of the politicians, and Mitch McConnell, you know, is probably going to still, you know, he'll basically be 2 steps away from the grave by the time he leaves office or whatever. But in the end, he gets the tax cuts he wants, and maybe he clashes with some businessmen. He doesn't like Mark Cuban. But he's going to give him a massive tax cut. He's going to deregulate all of his businesses. Oh, yeah. He'll snipe at some of these businessmen, and they'll cut their taxes in half.
Cares.
That's what he does.
I gotta say, this is the best $1,800 I ever spent in my entire life.
Yeah.
And I know that's total schizophrenia, but I believe if I didn't put the bets on Kamala, he would have lost.
Oh, man. Buddy, the thing is, with the whole tax cut, he's trying to put tax cuts for himself. Listen, the left has made America and the world a shittier place. We don't give a fuck. He's a felon. I don't care. I don't care. Isn't it crazier that a felon is better than Kamala?
He's only a felon.
Being a felon is actually based according to some people. Hey guys, I got my water, my tamales.
Civil case. So
that Papa Dingus, there's no timeline in which Papa Dingus is as hyped and ecstatic as I am for anything, but he's maxing and relaxing and chillaxing and watching
doesn't make any sense.
The shit show unfold. He is hopeful. He's got some hopium in him.
From was like, we don't care about the valuation. He's paid back 12 previous loans, so that's the basis on which we gave him that
still
loan.
a Gabe.
He paid us back. We're good.
I gotta be honest. I'm still a Gabe. I can't believe what I'm seeing and hearing right now.
So that they'd have a talking point that he's a felon.
I want to point this out as well. He's getting tried in Georgia, and he's winning Georgia. So even the state that brought those
I was looking at Fox, and it was like 216 Trump, 193 Kamala.
What a fucking nightmare for all
as
the
Carl
local
said, it is tightening up.
It would be great if they all just backed off after his.
It always happens as we get closer to midnight.
They're going to have to, because if they try to prosecute the president, like, what if that's how you start an insurrection? You try to incarcerate the sitting president.
Well, isn't that the very definition? Trying to unseat the sovereign head of state.
Yeah, it's a coup.
Yeah, it's a coup. Well, now the real question is, now will the Democrats try and do their own January 6th operation? I thought about this
the Democratic Gen 6.
They'll say it's mostly peaceful protests as they're burning the White House.
No, I don't even think that's how it happens. Here's how I see it happening.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Joe Biden resigns the presidency. Kamala Harris is sworn in as president. They then say the election was stolen by Russia, and she just stays.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
And that's cold, brother. Yesterday,
he's got the mandate.
It could actually happen. It could happen. They could say this is total bullshit. Kamala Harris assumes the presidency. She's currently sitting vice president.
There will be real riots, and I don't mean like one or two towns.
People will just take it. People will just take it. They'll
think?
Take it. Wow, they won't do anything.
Oh, please.
Well, if I remember correctly, Joe Biden put up a ton of fortifications around DC after the last one. So I think if Trump got in and they tried to riot against that, it would be a bad idea.
No, but he'll never get in. That's what I'm saying. He'll never get in.
I get what you're saying.
Right
Worst
now,
case scenario. I get what you're saying.
No, because the moment this election is called for Trump, we need to actually really start to worry, because they are going to pitch ideas like that. Because you remember they come up with these copes. Here's how Hillary could still win. Here's how Bernie could still win. And they start coming up with these devilish fucking schemes. This is kind of pipe dream schizo shit, but I wouldn't be surprised, because
I remember in 2016 it was
the threat to democracy
convincing the electoral college people to just not vote for Trump, to not respect the vote of the people.
You do anything
to stop
to
him.
stop
Yeah, you have a moral obligation to stop
even
him.
Even if it means ending democracy itself. It's funny, we have to end democracy to save democracy.
No, Kamala will get box wine drunk when she loses.
I've seen people argue that, though, unironically.
They'll justify this shit the same
democracy
way they
must be felted to save it.
Intolerant of the intolerant. Well,
I disagree, and the basis for this is that Kamala sucks. I think that if you had a really young, I think if this was Obama and this was the election vote, that would be a real thing. Kamala sucks. Nobody's dying for Kamala. Nobody.
Yeah.
It's true.
Even Kamala fans are like, well, she's better than Trump. That's it. There's no they have no basis for her being president besides she's a woman and she's not Trump.
Elon Musk has said game, set, and match. He's saying it's over. He's saying, but you know what? I still don't think it's over.
No,
I think
it's too early.
It's
It's not even midnight yet.
It could still turn.
Listen,
It
guys,
could.
I have hope. I have hope. Please, come on.
They haven't gotten.
Be humble.
They haven't gotten all
Here's
the
what I'll
bands
say.
full of
I'm telling
ballots
you,
to
I
all the
was there
polling
4
locations
years
yet,
ago.
dude.
I was there 4 years ago.
Yeah,
It's
praise
not
that
even
soon.
midnight.
Can we hit it?
And I know this is a lot better.
Can I
than how
figure
it
out where to
looked
go in this fucking game?
last time at this time.
I think it is.
But-
But just look closer last time.
Here's the thing, though. I think that the main thing that is driving this election is that in every democratic
Flame.
country, and this is why democracy is fundamentally
You're
compromised
echoing
in
kind of what
today's
I'm
day and age.
echoing here.
People vote with their wallets. They vote with.
I'm still
who
kind of
benefits them,
bewildered at
basically.
how
They're very
it's
economical
unfolded. I
about
really
how they
thought
vote.
it would be
The
a different
pragmatic,
story.
Idealistic shit.
It's
falls
not
to the
over yet,
wayside.
though. Don't
It's
get too
about how
cocky.
It affects their bottom line and their purchasing power, and Americans are suffering hard. I look at purchasing parity and how it's gone down and down and down over time because I'm planning to
That's
move
what
back,
Biden
and I'm
should
just
do.
like, I'm
Biden
looking
should
at
do that
these
idea.
numbers, I'm thinking,
Just resign
how the
immediately
fuck am I
tomorrow
gonna
and just
budget,
give it to
even with the
Kamala
money
so
that
she
I
can at
make?
least live
How
out
does
the
the
remaining
average
months as
American
president.
Make it. And when I mention this on my podcast,
There's nothing
I get
stopping
people saying,
him, right?
We don't. We
Maybe?
suffer. We don't do anything anymore. We stay at home. We don't eat out anymore. We don't go to fucking McDonald's because it's too expensive. And it's like we can barely afford to drive because gas.
The mail-in votes are here.
That's why
The mail-in votes have called it. It's President Boss Man
We
Jack.
got 2 young kids. A big extravagant night for us is Burger King for the kids and me and my wife eat a can of soup or some rolls.
Thought he did resign. He just said he wouldn't be seeking re-election. He's still president.
Everything's too expensive.
Till January.
So even just the stupid, have a couple of nights per
I guess it's
month of
better for the
convenience where you
headlines
don't
to
have
just
worry
say
about dinner
resign.
is gone from a lot of Americans' situations. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
And like we used to do Taco Bell night. We do
That would be the big
tacos at home
scope.
because we saved $10 or
It really would be.
It's gone down so
But that's like
quickly, too.
they're gonna pitch ideas like that. Like PBB's right. They're gonna pitch ideas like that because that's what they did in 2016.
We are both
In 2016, they said the electoral college people should just not call it. They should vote to vote against the will of the people and to vote for their conscience and vote against Trump.
To him later in life,
Yeah.
so we kind of socking all of our extra money away for him. So we just had to cut back on a lot of things, and I think if I'm looking at my wife and my income, and we do pretty well, and we're in that situation, like what is somebody that works at Walmart dealing?
Michigan flipped to Trump with 39% counted. Too early to call.
It's like
Too early to call.
It's getting your team.
So I'll tell you, they're living 5 people to a fucking rooming house, 6 people to a rooming house, no luxuries, no frills, nothing.
Has anyone even seen the goal? Is he alive? He's still playing Life is Strange. He's not due for.
And that's why there's anger. That's why there's so much anger because
shit, until he stops the night stream.
Aliens who are getting free housing,
They said
free
midnight, but he
healthcare.
still needs a few minutes to get set up.
And they're
And
getting
even the
money. They're getting
Mexicans that are first-generation immigrants.
He's just gonna
they
kill the
realize that
energy,
their
kill the
quality of life has
vibe,
gone
kill the
down.
camaraderie, kill the chemistry.
There's an old there's an old saying that inflation ruins societies, literally. That inflation wrecks.
Georgia
cultures,
95%
wrecks
entry point
societies. And
lead.
You have to think back to
Oh, man,
the
Carl.
inflation of the late 1970s and how Ronald Reagan won in a tremendous
No,
landslide
Carl,
in
it's too close to
1980 because
call.
of inflation. Inflation
Ah!
truly is theft from the people. And if there's one, theme that we can take away tonight, it's that, inflation is something that just it affects everyone. Nobody escapes it.
Republicans control Senate, House, and presidency. I don't think it's locked yet.
Lower incomes,
I just don't want to believe.
I mean, drives them, into just utter poverty and being hungry.
I mean, if it
and,
does happen,
it doesn't, the guy
perhaps it
can
could be a
say
wake-up
whatever
call
he
to the
wants, he can
Democrats.
do, this
An
cringe
Arch the
thing or that
Fleck
cringe
moment, if
thing,
you will.
but, inflation hurts the people in a way that,
Okay.
Like it's time to start getting
things really
serious.
We have a Destiny cope that Josh just put in chat. Let's have a look.
So 1 second. There we go.
Yeah, I'll really.
All right, let me grab that. All right. There we go. Hold on.
And they really are going to double down.
No, I'm.
This should be a wake-up call, but it probably won't.
Through his aerator.
Oh, I see it. He's aerating. Sorry.
There we go.
I do have a vape here, but I haven't been using. All right, go on.
Are they
Let's
not
hit it.
counting them here? What's going on, Vadim?
Oh wait, so now the counting, like, oh yeah.
Why isn't Philadelphia counting votes?
Why isn't Philadelphia 50 points ahead?
Call him. Do we have contact? Hello, if you're watching the stream right now and you work in Philadelphia, we'll put you on stream. I'll call you. I want to know what is going on. What the hell is going on right now?
Oh, everyone's quiet.
He was so assured that Kamala was going to win. The fact that it's even
Medicare ended.
is a complete
I think it was only like less than 2 hours.
Everything Destiny said and stood for this entire year. The fact that there's even some chance that Trump would win, and now the New York Times has it 90%, 91% that Trump would win. Destiny's entire philosophy of life has been destroyed. The way that he views the world, it's crumbling down, man.
Oh man, that's
and it's
beautiful.
Up. Like the cognitive dissonance is kicking in. This is like a man's fantasy versus reality, and it's not looking good. Because he really gassed himself up about.
Well, I don't know if you watched. Ash, did you watch him versus 25 Trump supporters?
Trump-a-maniacs.
Yeah,
the silent majority came through.
Anyway,
ESP was right. They really did exist.
There's no way Trump's gonna win. All the comments.
Hearing Dinga stream doesn't end until a winner is announced. I guess we're streaming till Friday then. Sorry guys, I gotta miss the cruise.
That was last week.
Hello, Goon. Goon, did you really think it was going to go this way? I know we were talking a bit about it Sunday. Did you really think it was going to go the way that it's going right now?
Philadelphia voters will bring the count back up in her favor.
Here's the question.
They're actually saying he could take the popular vote.
They had, and I've said this before, Vosh and Destiny
Where are the Swifties
have
at?
a moral certitude about their philosophy of life that's equivalent to like a Catholic monk in the 12th century. They really genuinely believe
He will never
that,
take
like,
popular
it's
vote.
destined by the
You guys
forces
are
of the
filling
universe
me
that
with
their
hopium.
worldview will
I'm just
triumph,
parroting
and
what
that
you're
there's no
parroting to
possible
me.
way in the world that any person out there that's reasonable could
Yeah,
disagree
DJ Filthy
with
Rich,
them
we're going
in
to
any
Canada.
way. And that entire worldview is being shattered right now
and
into
you know
a
what?
million pieces.
And what?
New York's counting the popular vote.
What is the code?
So just a quick update.
Anna Kasparian says, turns out no one likes neocons. Who knew? No.
Red wave.
No.
Mike Rogers it'll turn out to be close, but Mike Rogers, the
popular vote is a
Republican,
code. People don't realize how dense in one side of California. California still hasn't been called.
He's up by 1.6
so like they're not
right
they're not
now.
all
He
done
is running
reporting.
behind
They're like
Trump by
one of the
about
last
1.5.
people to report it. It's gonna Kamala
Eric
will
Hovey
surge,
in Wisconsin
lock in
is only
popular
running a
vote.
point behind,
They will
Trump,
still
so
have
if
their
Trump wins
popular
Wisconsin,
vote code.
His coattails may take him. And finally,
Okay,
in
my mistake,
Pennsylvania,
Carl. I don't mean called like count
Dave
all the
McCormick
votes. You know what I
is,
mean?
You know, beating Bob Casey right now by 2 points. If he hangs on.
They're going to win popular vote. They will still get to say Trump technically did not really actually win.
Everybody expected Casey to hold on. I'm in Pennsylvania. Nobody expected
Casey
to lose.
is royalty. He's been a statewide elected official for 30 years.
Yeah, and his dad was
it's like a
governor.
dynasty.
Yeah.
I'm kind of having almost an out-of-body experience at this point.
I agree with PPP.
Like it's actually like
like this feels wrong.
It was like that too. I remember how just surreal. It felt like you woke up the next day and it was like everything's just a little bit different. Like did that really happen?
Oh my God!
What is the excuses? What is the excuses going to be if Kamala loses? Because you know she's had the media done everything they could for her.
The popular vote is like when PDF Defender and
MSNBC
Silver Blade
get
gets
caught
400 votes, but
saying
it
they've
doesn't
done
get
everything they could
played.
to help her win.
As you said,
Then
all
that is
polls
one
matter
media
except for
outlet.
DSP's polls.
I gotta disagree with you on that, Stephen. It was always.
We were talking
like
about that
this.
too, Al, for
When
how they
Ronald
always
Reagan
try to
ran
move
for
to Canada,
president,
but never Mexico.
The media tried to pretend like he was dangerous, like he was going to go nuke.
Yeah, maybe I just don't remember the history.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you study it, the media's always been a liberal, always.
But she's had every advantage.
Paris to supporters, get some sleep.
She got
No way! Look at that on their screen. A long night ahead of us. She's telling her supporters. She's telling her supporters to go to sleep.
She's been like brainwashing Pennsylvania residents at least for nonstop for 2
Rose,
months.
can I zoom in?
She's got the media behind her, all these celebrities behind her, and she still loses.
She was telling them here to go to sleep.
Biden was going to lose. He was a bad horse. They had to get off of him, and they had no other choice but to go with her.
I feel like he would have done better than
PPP, just real
this.
quick. VA is for Kamala. We lost, bro.
No,
VA this year.
I've wanted it to go back red.
I told you
bad.
so.
VA, bro.
You did tell us.
I told you so.
As
Joe.
We
always,
lost Virginia.
Gabe, the saddest words of voice and pen. Gabe Hoffman was right again. Oh, to be a wall though on Kamala Harris's campaign headquarters wall.
It's only 54%.
Oh, to be a fly on that wall.
84% of the votes.
What do you think is going down? Because we've heard the stories of what was going down in Hillary.
Yeah, where were you on the
Clinton's
Saturday
bunker
stream?
when shit was fucking
I told you it
sinking?
was happening. You
She
didn't
was
believe me.
apparently drunk, throwing glasses, yelling at
Kamala's
staffers.
hammered, dude. She's drinking.
Know, there will be no concession speech tonight, will there?
No.
There will be no Kamala appearance.
No, I think she holds it together better than Hillary.
Oh, come on. Hillary.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Biden and Kamala do not attend the inauguration either.
Biden said he wouldn't.
Yeah, I
He said
wouldn't
he
if I was him.
wouldn't,
Which they criticized Trump for fucking not being there, and now they're gonna do the same thing. It's funny how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's different
Hillary,
because
though,
Trump
it was like,
didn't win with,
really
with
thought from the
democracy.
outset,
She was gonna win, yeah.
She was anointed.
I deserve this.
I'm
And with
with
Kamala,
her.
she's just like, she woke up one day and it was like, Kamala, tag, you're it.
You know, good for Hillary that Kamala wasn't the first female president, because imagine the shame of it for her. I don't know if she would have lived through the night. And I'll say this, Hillary was far more worthy to be the first female president than Kamala Harris by a lot. Hillary Clinton actually was the boss-ass bitch. Like, you know, she would have the nuts
she was a
to go-
killer. She's a legit fucking killer.
Literally. Killer, seriously. And like, I could see her as president. Kamala, the Joker, the cackler, no.
Yeah, I would prefer, like, if I had to choose between Kamala and
I guess
Hillary,
they're kind
I
of they
would
got
rather
kind of got a
Hillary,
point.
'cause she's at least well spoken. She's relatively intelligent, even though she's a huge warmonger, you know. But she's still
Isn't there
like
a story that Hillary Clinton wouldn't have sex with her husband until he bombed Libya or some shit?
Is that true? I want
Yeah, there's a story like that.
Jesse, is that true?
No, there's a story. No, it was after the Monica Lewinsky thing, that supposedly, and then like he went and he bombed. I think it was I want to say it was he bombed Bin Laden, or he tried to get what he thought was Al Qaeda in like
It's her
Africa or something.
equivalent. It's her equivalent of him buying her a purse. You're gonna have to buy me something that you got to bomb.
It was Serbia. How did I forget?
Chad is saying
it was the
Serbia.
Yugoslav war. Bill Clinton intervened in the fucking Yugoslav war because Hillary Clinton wouldn't put out after Monica Lewinsky. That fucking fuck her. You'll see the buildings that he reduced to rubble in Serbia.
Oh, she was a huge warhawk.
Yeah, that's the UFO, the UFO guy.
Yeah.
They said he was going to have him on for the election show.
Hassan Cope right here. You ready?
All
right, here we go.
Then I'll get
So
apparently
he's crashing out on his chat right now. Okay, here we go.
Cooked? I mean, is the country cooked? Yes. But the country was cooked, as I said, time and time again, whether Kamala Harris wins or loses.
Oh, come on, Hassan. That's you good, Cole.
Cooked. It's just a matter of how much worse it is going to get. With Donald Trump, it is definitely slated to get significantly worse.
You know, like, stop it. You know what? Like, it'll never get bad for guys like him. Guys like him that are rich, privileged, daddy's money. They never have to worry, no matter who's fucking president. It's the common working man that might suffer and be shafted in some way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's why these celebrities,
mansion, his golden toilet.
Yeah, they don't. These celebrities with their endorsements. Like, do you think Tom Hanks or
they're all paid?
These people. But do you think they have to worry about the price of groceries? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
They don't feel the sting of the common man.
Guy that has to worry about this
doesn't
shit.
even buy his own groceries anymore.
Listen, buddy. If we close that border, the price of children is going to go through the fucking roof.
I know, right?
The celebrities will be cut off. They'll be suffering like you wouldn't believe.
We need
apparently Trump is about to speak and declare victory at any minute.
Okay.
What?
No. Bathroom real quick.
Don't do it.
Real quick, all right? One
No,
second. I'm gonna use the bathroom
it's
real quick.
too early.
By the way, DJ Ray for 10 subs. Let's get some subs for this Trump wave. Let's go. Okay, we got a dono from Chef Red Pill. He says, what does the panel think about the idea that Philly's political machine is refusing to rig this time because they're angry the governor was passed over for VP? I don't. You think so? What is?
I mean, they're turning out a big margin in Philadelphia.
Yeah, but it's insidious.
You get a bigger numerical margin than 2020. So, no, I just think he got more votes in the
rural areas. Yeah.
The Kamala Harris campaign is no longer giving any comments. There will be no further comments tonight.
Oh my lord!
By the way, I could conceivably see that Trump will declare victory way early to try to establish he's the winner before the shenanigans kick in.
Well, that's what everybody has said. Is good. The Democrats have been hollering that from the top of the hills all day. Trump will declare victory early in the red mirage, and then we're heading for a constitutional crisis when the Democrats inevitably come back.
I mean, he legitimately could, but the thing is, I mean, Trump doesn't conform to.
I won't eat my hat just yet.
Traditionally, I mean, if you're up this much, you could at least wait a couple hours and let her call you to concede first.
She's not going to call though.
Yeah, poor chick.
Oh, sure she will. Sure she will. Sure she will. Oh yeah.
So?
How can you concede to Adolf Hitler though?
Because she's made the whole campaign about the democracy and this and that. She'll concede.
Just the safe face she has to do.
I would bet on it.
Breaking 46 seconds ago, AP vote cast about half of voters at exit poll said support for transgender rights has gone too far. That's why he won the popular vote. The people came out to say no more fucking trannies.
Revenge. Josh
I don't even have daughters. But could you imagine all the men with daughters?
Talking point.
Wait, my cat had a bow tie. Look, I put a bow tie on.
Wow!
Look at this.
So cute!
Look at it.
Oh, look at little. Oh my God! Look at little kitty.
Let's go!
I dressed my cats up for the election.
Democrat Party, Republican Party. I'm gonna marry a party guy myself.
Florida. I probably saw,
We got a good excuse to like drink a beer tonight, Sarah.
But the one Trump ad that we saw over and over and over again.
You're not even American.
Harris saying that we will pay for transgender.
No more American than the host of this show.
And they just kept playing that over and over.
And what a disgusting waste of money.
Isn't it interesting they had that
Look at Sarah rigging the election regime late into the stream,
3.5 months of the year for free,
where it means less because we actually know some of the results now.
To a convict, a prisoner, not to feed them slop, not to house them in a cell with corruption officers.
Very international stream here. Yeah, I got a big international audience. It's a massive international audience, man. A lot of my viewers aren't even American. Did you know that?
They can go to a women's prison and rape.
We're gonna celebrate American Thanksgiving later this month.
So even the number of prison rapes has gone way the fuck
Volunteers
up
need to be working 24/7. Starman said he is going to be like a poll worker, and he said his hours was like 5 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Or in jail, and they're not getting rehabilitative processes. They're not being educated, and it's but the trannies are getting surgery.
And how about that proposition on the ballot that would repeal all of the crazy California, let people go for shoplifting up to $900, don't prosecute. There was
that's going to pass.
But she wouldn't comment on how she voted on it. She refused to comment on how she voted on that. She was specifically asked. She said, "Oh well, it's 3 days before the election. I'm not going to comment on that." So people also, that was an indicator that she supports those crazy, shoplifters policies that destroyed so much of California. You could steal $900 worth of goods in California a day.
That's why I'm not going to sleep, Carl.
That's insane.
I've seen some people say it's time to sleep. It's sleep easy. You can go to bed. I'm staying awake. Fuck that.
They have to lock up razors and shampoo.
It's not because I usually stay up late anyway.
Just fucking take it off the shelves, and they can't even stop them. They walk in with garbage bags.
Apparently, AP is reporting a GOP Senate majority now. So,
that was in the bag. It's a question of whether it's 53 or 54 at this point. So did you know that, Joe Biden nominated over 200 judges, which is typical for, over the course of a 4-year term. And there was only one judge who got rejected by the Senate Judiciary Committee, which is 10-9,
The winding key?
Democrat.
What would that be
because the
for?
Democrat had to actually vote against him. And it was the one judge, I'm not taking credit for this, but it was something that an open secret was involved in.
No, anything but the root beer.
There was a convicted pedophile, actually twice convicted pedophile.
And they were going to make him a judge?
Oh, Mr. Punish trailing cerulean and treats.
And he goes to jail, and he decides he's going to identify as a woman after he's in jail. And he's like 6'2", about 280 pounds.
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier, Easy Man. I can't believe that.
And the Bureau of Prisons says, no, this is fucking dangerous. You can't put him in a woman's prison just because he never got his, dick chopped off yet. He was just dressing like a woman. And they said, don't do this. The judge put him in a women's prison anyway. And Biden tried to promote this judge from New York to the federal bench. And we raised a big stink about it. And actually, Elon Musk quote tweeted it, and it got in all the papers, and the senators went after her.
Black people love Trump.
Lo and behold, it was the one judge who got rejected. Average
maybe they just
people
hate
don't want to
Kamala.
put up with this shit anymore.
Exactly.
No,
It's both.
It's bad. And I think the Olympics was kind of a turning point because, watching a biological male beat the shit out of women. It's just too far.
It was
too much.
insane. And
By the way, Purple Platform, just so you know, the voices you hear right now are coming from the streamer watching. It's not me, the streamer. I have no thoughts on the matters being discussed on the streamer watching right now.
Has XY chromosomes, gonads, and a penis, and was born male.
Dots?
Micro penis, to be specific.
Joe Biden out in red today. Joe not attending Kamala's event tonight. Something is wrong in Denmark.
Is going cope. You're unhinged. Stop it. It's not a dice roll. Destiny is screaming.
Like those pics of Biden putting on the Trump hat. That was just for an event.
He thinks it's like D&D. He's gonna roll a 20.
Is math correct? So 215 outstanding. There's about a 55% difference. Is that right there? Like I got 110.
What Sticker's doing? Yeah, I agree with Bambi. We're probably crying.
110, 150.
No,
Okay,
it's over.
Okay, that's all I want to see. It's on the board. And
I
they
am the
could be
type
even
to
bluer
never
than
count
this.
their chickens before they hatch.
Destiny really thinks Pennsylvania is going blue. I mean, I'll profit a lot.
I still don't think she can win. But I keep going through this routers math.
Destiny's the one that needs to take a nap. That's who the Harris campaign was speaking to. Go take a nap. Go Mimi time.
If he holds all
Mimi
the states he's
time. Go
currently
Mimi.
ahead in, he's going to be beyond 270.
He only has to win one blue wall state, and I don't see in Pennsylvania. I mean,
he's up 3 points in Wisconsin right now.
Real quick, in Michigan,
74%.
that can be overcome by Milwaukee.
Go ahead, Josh.
In Dearborn, Michigan, 33% of voters for Jill Stein. They're not voting for Kamala.
What?
Are they gonna blame Jill Stein again? If you're voting Jill Stein, you probably weren't voting for Kamala or Trump if it was just them on the ballot.
The whole Palestine question, they cucked and didn't go with Governor Shapiro, and the Muslims still fucked them.
But you know what, PPP? There's another angle to this that people are missing.
Yeah, Palestine one issue voters.
You always see the protesters, you see the loud people, but the
she really was no better than
than
Trump on that question.
You take a
If you're
million
gonna look at
people
it from
who
a
are
liberal
originally from the
perspective.
Middle East, right? Well, they got the fuck out of there for a reason, because the crazies overthrew the Shah in Iran, and now you have they got out of those places because they hate those fucking people most of the time. So sometimes their kids
good old
might
Zion
be woke or
Don.
whatever and not really understand what's up, but the silent majority of those people actually hate those fucking lunatics. And,
yes, the silent
they're
majority.
just not the ones
Certainly
you see
they're
on
against
social media, tweeting and doing all that shit. But they end up, voting,
silent majority?
for the people who
DSP
are,
did not invent
gonna
the
take those
fucking
people out. And
phrase
maybe,
silent
look,
majority.
they got families that still live over there and stuff. Like, They would love to have Iran go back to being, you know, a normal country again and get rid of those people. So,
by the way,
you know,
real
anybody
fast,
who's trying to take that out, they're for them.
in Arizona, he was up only 3,000 votes. Now he's up 8,000 votes with a 0.4% lead on that. Arizona is looking really good for Trump. Come on, let's go.
52% of the vote counted in Arizona.
Woo! Come on, guys, come on. If we get one,
Worski trying to act like Josh reporting the numbers.
And he's still 3 or 4 points ahead in Pennsylvania, and 83% of the vote is counted.
So Arizona and
Pennsylvania
Pennsylvania is enough. It's enough.
I mean,
That's
she's
it.
gonna get back 100,000 in Pennsylvania, but it doesn't matter. He's
Is it possible, because they're coping on Destiny's stream, is it possible for Georgia to come back? Is it done? And I want to go to Vosh, and I want to see
Didn't you guys say Georgia was
95%? 22% of the remaining Georgia vote. That
should be
crazy.
done.
That would be really suspicious.
I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna say one more thing here, because someone in chat's wondering, well, you aren't even American. I've said this already like 3 times, but I'll say it again. America is our neighbor, and they are the most important fucking like people.
Listen, we gotta just stop.
How about it's just more? How about it's just more? It's more entertaining. You know, it's what you listen to.
Just say you're addicted to the drama.
No,
GPAG has one in Pennsylvania.
I just think it's ignorant to say
Is he not
that.
taking? Is he?
Yeah,
we have Pennsylvania.
Is just reveling in ignorance.
Enfranchise the Canadians.
As though we don't live in a global world where everything is in
Oh, this is Cope. You're only supposed to care about
some people
Canada.
just like American stuff. A lot of people don't know this, but there's a huge amount of English people, Australian people, and Canadian people in the UFO community, and they get everything from America.
Yeah,
they have their own
Coggers.
cases. They don't
Carl
care.
Coggers is
'Cause
right. The ballots are on the way.
Is like the cool one.
Traffic's just bad right now.
That's setting all the stories, and you know, it's just more interesting. So they're all in the American
the God's honest truth, we live under Pax Americana. Like we live under we live under American hegemony. America is the global empire, and as goes the global empire and hegemon, so goes the world.
I'm gonna have to start seasoning my hat.
This isn't rocket science. Like, okay.
You weren't even American.
2 clips in chat, by the way. 2 clips
Trump
in
is
chat.
95% on
You have 2
Polymarket.
clips in chat? All right, let me grab that. Buddy, Destiny is yelling like he's so
Georgia's
mad.
gotta go. Georgia's got to go Trump too, because they have 86 or 93% of the vote in, and Trump's 100,000 votes ahead.
Way.
So Georgia's going Trump.
Here we go.
Well, no, I think that Citizens United is awful, and it's terrible that Trump.
Georgia's not as concluded as we thought.
Peter Thiel.
They said it was
and
called.
Elon Musk jumping around.
Or it's close.
They're pooping and thinking there's somebody.
Meanwhile, the Democrats have
some
20
cheerleader
billionaires and Bill
but they
Gates.
made a difference. They gave them money. Yeah, Robert.
This is insane. The Democrats had more corporate money this cycle, didn't they?
They had every fucking.
No, DSP is not called in yet.
Every fucking under the sun.
She raised over $1 billion. She raised.
I don't think he's gonna call in as long as he's still on his live stream, on his night stream.
1.2 billion.
I disagree with the Citizens United decision, but you know what? They're both playing by the same
He's gonna
rules,
finish gameplay
and the
first and
Democrats
then wrap
had
everything
more
up and then call in.
More resources, more celebrity, more media. They had everything going in their direction. They had the fucking former president of the United States indicted for crimes and convicted in kangaroo fucking courts, and they still couldn't fucking win.
That's
So
the beauty of it,
stop
Goon. He's
Shove
actually
it up your
American, but
fucking
cares
ass,
less about this
blaming
election than
Citizens
fucking
United.
Canadians.
It's been 3 cycles at least that we've been under Citizens United. It's time to fucking move on.
But they had the fucking Avengers. Did you see that fucking video where every Avenger was on
Every
a FaceTime
Avenger.
call? Like it was a FaceTime call.
My streams are an
Why
escape
you
from
voting
politics,
for all
man.
this? Everyone.
Because they're really worried about the price of
We're
groceries.
seriously
Those
supposed to
movie
believe.
stars.
We're
fuck
supposed to
them.
believe the
Proceeds to make
Democrats
an
are the
appearance
party of the
on
little
a show
guy,
talking
the
about the
party
election
of unions,
right after his
the
stream.
party of the working class. No, this is a champagne socialist fucking project. It's neoliberal bullshit. That's what it actually is. And it only serves to further the interests of the ruling class. At least with Trump,
he's gonna nod
there's
and-
some slight
he's gonna nod and say
possibility
correct,
he
Jesse.
might do something different. especially now that they've pissed him the fuck off.
Yeah,
and that's where we're at now.
Preach.
This is crazy to get.
Trump ahead by 300,000. Trump ahead by 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 83% of the vote counted.
Wait, fucking Jennifer Lopez, like. Who gives a fuck what you do? You
Jennifer Lopez, Beyonce, Taylor Swift, Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, Will Ferrell,
let's get
Cardi B.
I want to ask the panel: doesn't it turn you off when a celebrity you like involves themselves with politics?
Oh, fuck Eminem now. Eminem, bye, Eminem.
It's funny that I'm on a show doing this. I avoid politics on my show because I'm always like, no matter what I say, I will piss off half of the audience.
Let's be real. It's Republicans and Democrats both buy sneakers. It's the old Michael Jordan analogy, right? And so even with this show, even though I've always had very strong conservative opinions, I kind of want to make my show less political.
Yeah, just have everybody laugh, whether they whatever way they lean.
However, this is important because
surprisingly, PP is very political, but the Kingdom Casino itself is not a political program and rarely does it discuss politics as much as they've been discussing them tonight.
The liberals have like censored speech and fucked around, and it makes it hard to even do a show not about politics, just to say something edgy. Kick has been a miracle.
Wait, isn't this the Stuttering Craig Cope?
Everything becomes political.
It's not a political show. It's because everything is political now that we sometimes talk about politics.
Even the sports games are political now.
It is as a result of the shift in the popular culture and discussions we're having today.
I watch a hockey game without them telling me it was on native land, and we have to
the shit that Australians and Canadians do are like, we would like to take a moment to acknowledge that this land used to belong to the Pokadukubaka tribe. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, by the way, because of you guys inspired me. I tried a while ago to try like Rumble and Odyssey and a bunch of other alt platforms, BitChute, and those never really worked out for me. But I started a Kick channel, and I'm gonna start. My show's gonna be on Kick now because of you guys. So thank you.
You're getting everyone to hop over on Kick.
Now they do have a terms of service, and you can't just drop the hard R and stuff, right? Which is my nightmare.
Yeah, Ralph.
Kidding.
Oh, thank you.
Kick.
I didn't know. I might have dropped the hard R.
That's a joke. I'm kidding. But no, they've been very cool. And also, when you do get in trouble, you get like a temporary ban. It's not like Twitch or YouTube where you're jumping through.
The main thing to look out for on Kick is that they don't like infighting between the streamers, so just mind your manners.
Yeah.
Kick streamers.
Battle with the other streamers,
regardless of how I feel about anything.
Yes. I love all streamers.
I meant to ask you, do you have a view? Josh, do you have a view? I know there's been a thing on the forum. Do you have a view on this whole, what's been going on with Twitch and, the whole Destiny versus Hassan and Frogan and, all that crap?
It's a very weird thing to me because my entire life, Israel has been like a very unassailable topic. There was a base stance that people had to take with Israel, and it's very weird to see like this pro-Palestinian thing prop up and take over a major platform like Twitch. I think that, it's destroying itself just naturally because you have this platform that's ultra squeaky clean, ultra advertiser friendly, the worst of the worst. Twitch is the worst. I hate Twitch more than anything else because they are the only platform I know of that has a dedicated narc line for off-site behavior. So if you see a streamer do something somewhere else and it's against Twitch TOS, they have a dedicated email, a dedicated email address for reporting that. It's called osit@twitch.tv.
No one told me about that shit.
I hate Twitch. I despise it, and it's so gratifying to see it crumble under its own purity test.
I stream on Twitch, but I'm in the wrong. Like nobody's going to Twitch to find alien stuff. So, but
Red Rover, man, you're gonna do better here.
3 or 4 months because if you're a Prime account, you can donate for free.
Should we play Twitch or Terrorist? Have you seen the new games we win the nation?
Terrorist.
So we got to guess.
Before you do that, let me just say, sadly, Hawaii has been called for Kamala Harris.
No.
Hawaii bros.
Well, it's only 3 electoral votes, so it's not much help for him.
And by the way, I
put in the live chat.
Arizona's up 10,000 votes now. He has a 0.4%.
Alaska's coming through. Alaska, can we hit it?
I put in the Discord chat. I have collected from around Twitter a whole bunch of different people saying they're going to kill themselves if Trump wins.
Who's winning? Trump is in the lead, Barry.
7, 8, 9.
A lot of states still not called, but Harris is telling the Harris campaign is telling supporters to go to sleep.
If you are a liberal viewer and you are having those thoughts,
don't kill yourself. Deal with it.
And listen, if Kamala ends up coming back and winning, just remember, guys, it doesn't really matter that much. At the end of the day, life goes on. The sun will rise.
And the deep state has a new puppet. It won't change much.
There's always opportunities for things to change.
Bet on the election.
I just remember back during the COVID days how dark and how depressing everything was. And it felt like we would never come out of that.
What am I supposed to do? I put the winding key on this toy.
They've locked it down. The vaccine passports have come in. It's over.
And now we're back, baby.
And now, like, you know, the sites have reopened.
Really, out of stock.
There's new platforms. There's no vaccine mandate. You know, things are looking so much different. And I just remember feeling like it couldn't possibly change. And it can always change.
Coggins just did it.
It can always change.
All right, so let's start here. Twitch or terrorist?
But Bob, dude, Kamala Harris does not have hate speech laws. Like
one
live
per
in the
user.
real
You sure you didn't
world.
already do it?
You have to pass a constitutional amendment.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying up. I'm waiting for the missing mail-in votes to come in.
I don't know. In Canada, there already is hate speech laws. Okay?
I think though it empowers the liberals to ban more and to fuck with us more, in my opinion. I don't know.
You might be, Mr. Pun.
I'm not pro censorship.
ESP is about to join. Great.
What I'm for is just
it's gonna ruin
honesty,
everything.
like contracts and things like that. That's what America was built on. Is just the rule of the rule. So if you want to be a platform that has no rules, fine, great, have no rules. But if you want to be a platform that says you do have rules, then you can't have terrorists on there.
I'll just say this to the guys arguing this. Joe Biden has been president for the last 4 years, and like the world didn't end. You know. Like I'm not gonna say anymore because I know
he's not here for too long.
Pissed that I'm even trying to live in reality, but you know, like let's try and.
What's Dave gonna contribute? Absolutely nothing. Maybe they can have him play Twitch or terrorist, and that'll be the segment.
Well, I think okay. Anyway, here we go. Twitch or terrorist. Ready? Start. Here we go. First it was Gaza, then it was Lebanon. Next it was the rest of the world. They own America, they own Europe, they control information, porn, Hollywood, banking. All right, that's Twitch,
they should get him to commit to Trump.
Oh, doing Twitch?
We all know he secretly supports
Twitch,
them.
Right?
Yes, let's go.
There it is.
Sneeko said that.
All right.
Israel is an illegitimate state built on stolen land.
Say these, because like
that's Twitch.
Is that Twitch?
That's a Twitch streamer.
It's wrong.
That was a terrorist. Sound like a Twitch streamer to me, though.
That's the guy who just got killed, the Hezbollah.
Let's go, belted, etc. Palestine is Arab and must be liberated from the river to the sea, and all Zionists who emigrated to the land of Palestine must leave. Thoughts?
I guess
terrorist.
I'm thinking
Philly votes are mostly in.
Formal.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's
Saddam Hussein.
Saddam Hussein.
You don't see the path. Oh no, bros.
It's hard to make a decision there.
This is tough.
That's Twitch.
No, maybe.
No, that's Hassan. He always calls everyone fucking pig dog.
Yeah,
Josh, when you played this, you got a lot of these wrong.
You're right.
It is Twitch.
Josh got it. Let's go.
It's 50-50. I think there's 20 questions. I got 10 wrong, 10 right. The one that I picked up a lot was that Hassan constantly calls people pig dog, like he's transliterating German, like Schweinhund. Like what the fuck kind of insult is that? You're not in the Middle East. Nobody gives a shit. Pigs and dogs are not offensive in the U.S.
Phil isn't ready. Of course he's not.
All right, here we go.
I'm looking on Tevin's stream. He's still playing Life is Strange, but I guess Tevin could be behind.
Burning teenagers with American.
I didn't think he would go on while he's playing the game.
Like Frogan. It's Hassan. Hassan.
Man, how is Hassan like? Listen, if any right-leaning person said that shit, like they'd be fucked.
No, remember when
They'd be
Hassan?
canceled. They would get canceled.
Okay, might
Remember
be a
when
bit
Hassan
behind.
was
Fair
showing
enough.
the guy like that music video with terrorists?
Hey, knock.
And the guy's like, "What are you showing me?"
Why are you
Well,
doing
no,
this?
Hassan had a guy. Hassan actually had a guy. Like Twitch had a guy who had his own channel, who was literally a designated like terrorist,
Yes,
like
I
on the
saw
United
that,
States
yeah.
government's list.
Okay,
and
the
then
chair's
Hassan
empty.
also had that guy like, on his stream.
I'm
It's
live
like,
though.
what the
I'm not
fuck?
behind on Kino.
He was
I
a
don't see
member
his
of the
icon on the
Houthis,
call.
and he was a
He's
fighter
getting
in Yemen
ready.
as a
What is
part
he
of one of the
preparing?
designated-
Yes.
because they have a horrible civil war, and there's a bunch of different organizations there, but he was one of them.
By the way,
but he was actually like named. Like you could find his actual name on the
You
government.
can Google and find
It
that.
wasn't just his
That's funny.
group.
New Mexico called for Kamala.
Okay, well, that's expected. Chadwick Sneedstein says, according to Politico, Dearborn, 44% Trump, 33% Jill Stein, 13% Kamala. But he says Dems may pick up the House because they're actually pulling off some upsets. And then he also says Trump apparently gained with suburban white women, which is shocking to me if that's the case.
Dude,
yes.
the polls that I saw showed white women ahead of white men when it came to Trump in the 18 to 40 age range. It was Latino men and white women that were voting the most for Trump in those polls. So
Well,
people gave them way too much shit.
They say it was the women who voted for Hitler as well.
It's true.
Yeah, so
Women did
it
vote for
looks-
Hitler. They were enfranchised in Germany in that time.
It looks like we can say that once again the
The
polling
UNFW tweet?
underperformed for Trump. Like the
Sorry, I'm looking at a lot of things right now.
Outperformed the polling.
All Japanese news programs are also reporting the U.S. presidential election, the
Is the House
CGN.
leaning Democrat? Does anybody have an update on where the House is at? Because
Well,
if
the Senate's
House
been
is-
called
that's
for.
cute.
They're going to get the Senate majority, but I don't know about the House. I'll try to find out.
The cute
Okay,
figure of
here we go.
Harrison
Let's
Trump
go
in
to
the
the next
studio
one
of
real
the new show.
America. Okay, that's fucking Hassan.
That's
I remember
Hassan.
America deserved 9/11.
And they say
Fox News decision
people from
must
other
project
countries
Senator
can't
Ted
comment on
Cruz
U.S.
reelected in
politics.
Texas.
We
Oh,
would
no,
have
it
gotten
was
that
Denmark.
otherwise.
Oh, Ted Cruz pulled through.
But that was a serious challenge.
Israel.
I think we get the point.
Yeah, let's go on. Let's go on.
Let's go. Let's have a look at which salt
Vosh.
here.
Wait,
Vosh.
yeah. I have this open. That's-
Vosh, and then I'm gonna go get some more water. All right, let's have a look.
Regardless of who you voted for, go out and get some
There's 1
toilet
hour into the
paper
future.
and some water and some beef jerky, canned food.
Wait, so they're acting like it's gonna be the end of the world? Get beef jerky and water and shut the.
So I had a Reddit post here where it's look at this. I had my husband make us up go bags weeks ago. I hoped, manifested, wished every day that we'd never have to use them, but here we are. It's happened. I'm just completely numb. I thought I'd be a mess right now, but nothing. I haven't even cried. My husband, on the other hand, is wailing, screaming, banging his head off kitchen cabinets. He has a history of self-harm, and I'm terrified he's about to relapse.
Oh, please.
Our daughters are crying and asking, I wish this was real, and asking if they're safe, and we had to compose ourselves and tell them, no, they're not safe. We're not as a family. Our lives here in this city are over. We've both lived here since birth. Multiple generations of family born here. But we can't and won't let our trans daughters be taken from us. And that's exactly what's about to happen under a Trump presidency as residents in a deep, deep red state. I need to cry, but I just can't. I feel like I'm living a nightmare. And that's from Tay Tay Trouble on Reddit.
That's pretty bad. I don't know if that's real.
Yeah, that's.
Look, here's how Kamala can still win. Hold up, let me say
We're
this.
not going to know. We're not going to know about the House, until California results come in a few days. But I'll say there's one race that people were watching that's an upset for the Democrats.
God damn it!
It's Scott Perry in Pennsylvania. If you heard of him, he's a Freedom Caucus chairman.
Chat.
He represents a
Chat.
district
Here's how
that's
she
like,
can still win.
Plus.
So, big picture. Given the counties reporting so far in Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Arizona, and the counties, mostly urban areas and suburbs, lagging still to report, Harris is in good shape to win those 4 swing states and finish with 281 electoral votes. Losing Georgia and North Carolina would be irrelevant. Hashtag election 2024. Massive cope. It's cope. Bad cope, bro. Let's go. No, come on. No, here's how she can still win. Come on.
And, you know, she's going to beat
6,000 likes. 7,000. 7,000 people agreed.
Bosch looks bad, bro.
He's
poorly made,
bro.
He's in a
How are you
hard
feeling
place.
poorly made?
Let's listen in.
And apparently, by the way,
Did you think tonight would be turning out the way it turned out?
Like all the left.
Yeah, it's having.
Now,
a
to be
blast
fair,
right
I
now.
saw some cope from Trump, from Republicans in 2020 on that scale. Here's how Trump can still win.
Oh no!
Kind of deserves to lose North Carolina, considering how the current administrator treated aid.
Not necessarily.
And petitions invent new schools.
I hate how he tries to
Republicans still
cosplay
win.
as fucking Lenin. Somebody needs to smack that fucking mustache off him. You're not fucking Lenin, boy.
Yeah, Ann was here earlier, Barry. He's been out.
Glasses and
It's
shit.
TRBG.
Fuck you.
He's cooked, I think. Let's go to
Yeah,
TYT, see
TRBG.
if they
It's like the
have a
10th
bit
time
more
I'm saying this.
energy.
I did not expect this to go the way that it went.
Catatonic right now. His entire reality is.
It really is 2016 all over again. A watershed moment, if you will.
They have to come to terms with the mistakes that they've made. And
Vosh is
loving
still
this.
going in the background. Wait, there you go. Okay. Yeah, he is. Pause him. What's going on? I hear him still.
Goon is right, though. Goon is right. He was in the lead on election day. Then the mail-in early ballots came
he's
in.
saying the odd little thing. Okay, let's go to TYT.
it
Anna's
shouldn't be a
telling us.
close election, but
Fisher won in Nebraska.
shouldn't
Osborne,
be
the
close.
independent that had a really interesting run there, did wind up losing. So
Now,
just
not
by a couple
everyone on
points.
this call is
Yeah,
Canadian,
but,
to be fair.
and he had a good
Or
run.
made. If you want
He
a
didn't do
true
anything
American's
wrong.
opinion
He did a lot of things right.
on state of
It's been
things,
very, very
well,
hard
guess
to
what?
win a
DSP is
Senate seat
about
in
to be
Nebraska
on
if you're not
call
Republican.
just as soon as he
And I
finishes
think
the
he did as well
lesbian
as anybody
game.
could have done, and probably almost certainly did better than a Democrat would have done in that seat.
I don't see any
in that
blue.
race.
So did they not even
tip
get
the hat
the
to him,
one
but he did go down
in Nebraska? Does anybody know? Did they get that one electoral college vote in Nebraska that everybody said they would get?
Oh, Nebraska was won by Trump.
Totally. Even the
Nebraska
Totally
has
red.
a split.
Yeah.
On,
Yeah, but
on
it's totally
AP,
red.
on AP, they
totally
have
red on it.
Nebraska District 2 called for Kamala, but Nebraska District 1 is not called yet on AP.
Okay,
So
they
Trump got
one.
4 electoral and she got 1.
What's Maine? Does anybody know what the split in Maine is?
Nah, come on, Carl. You gotta hear what DSP gotta say.
District. I mean,
He got one only.
Well,
One
sir,
out of
the American
he's up, by the way,
people voted for the
0.8% now
candidate that best
in
represented them,
Arizona, so he went
and
up even more
that's
now.
cool.
Somebody is telling us that's not how electoral votes work. That's how it works in Nebraska. Okay.
Nebraska and Maine are
Nebraska's
special
2 separate
snowflakes.
districts. Yes.
Dickers shut it down.
Did Dickers shut it down? Let's go
Dickers.
there and let's
Dickers,
see the final
no.
cope.
Then,
This is my last resort.
Hey, it's my Shasta.
Democrats, by the way.
I'm from Minnesota. Tim Walz is my governor. Went to high school with Representative Ilhan Omar. So my state is pretty blue, but Kamala's barely winning here.
This part is kind of over.
We've been hearing a lot of that all throughout the night. It's not a blue wave. Even if somehow she does pull it out.
In honor of Trump winning Pennsylvania,
matter
though,
what he
you gotta
believes
watch
about
that
minimum
Frank
wage,
Rizzo
doesn't
clip
matter.
one of these days. I'm telling you, it's
All right.
amazing keynote.
All right, we'll watch
It's one of
it.
the
We'll watch it.
greatest political meltdowns. It's 7 minutes. If you watch it and you just let it cook, you will laugh your asses off. You will burst out laughing.
All right, man.
If they tied in the end,
Take care.
No.
He's a woman of color.
isn't it down to Senate?
Wait, did you hear what? Did you hear what he just said? Rewind it.
Oh, Dickers, no.
This is an RTU stream, D's and money.
Let me say the.
I won't put it past DSP to not really say much. If they gave him a spotlight, I feel like he would get a lukewarm take, but that's nothing. Nothing take, but that's about it. Well, I mean, they're not just gonna. It's just a call, and he's not gonna be like hanging around. I don't think.
It has nothing to do.
He will
with
call in, and then they will demand a take from him. They won't just let him hang out and nod and say correct.
Was wildly popular, hidden in a fucking basement. Had nothing to do with that. It was just because she was Indian, black, and a woman.
Are you?
That's why she lost.
And I don't.
That's why she lost.
Is he
She's a woman.
serious?
People are going to say that too. I know people are going to say that, and it's going to drive me batshit. That's going to drive me insane. That will actually the excuses. the excuses, the weak ass excuses.
Oh, I think he's opposite. I think he's like shitting on leftists for saying that. Let's see what he has.
Just say that she sucked. It's okay to say that she sucked.
You know it's not when even Dickers goes.
Let's go. Base review text.
Well, all right, let's do a little more here, and then we got to go to Ben Shapiro taking his victory lap over Nick Fuentes.
Okay. Oh, do you have the
Hey, but Fuentes switched sides.
Yeah.
He's on the winning team now, unfortunately.
She lost because she was just atrocious. And she had like I said at the beginning, she was handed a beach ball if she kept
Okay, Dicker, shut the fuck up.
All right,
Let's
buddy.
move on.
By the way, she was handed a shit. Like, now that you really look at it in retrospect, they were basically fucked no matter what.
If you want to be fair, Trump was campaigning for 2 years and she was campaigning.
He's not
for
registered to vote,
108
poorly made. I don't know if you know that.
If you want to be fair, like she was at a disadvantage.
Hey, Kat's registered, but she didn't vote.
All the advantages of the media, $1.2 billion, all the celebrity endorsements.
Well,
the fact that the media
That's true,
wouldn't
Carl.
fact check her. They helped
I remember
her
watching the
help her in the debates.
They went against
what was it, the
fucking
Democratic,
Trump brutally. They did everything in their power to paint him like the Joker, villain, and fucking this evil like Hitler.
Was it
right?
2020?
Like, she had
Suck on that.
Yeah,
Nick
before
Fuentes.
Joe Biden secured the nomination.
Bring it up, Shapiro Dove. Daily Wire W.
Daily Wire, let's go.
Guys, what's sickening is Fuentes is completely flip-flopped after campaigning against Donald Trump.
No.
You know, putting up billboards against Trump, all this. And now he's going to take credit for the victory, say he was the reason for the victory.
We have to report.
At what point do even the little kids that believe in this shit lose faith in it? Like, at what point? Like, even if you're 13 years old, you can see the logical contradiction that, like, just yesterday he was
His parents
against
made him
Trump, even
vote
this
like they made
morning
him go to
against Trump,
church.
and now he's the reason he won. Like, come on.
I refuse to ever report that he was pro-Trump anymore. I
He's
refuse
not.
to ever show a video of him gloating about Trump. In my eyes, it will always be he stuck with Kamala every step of the fucking way.
I guess Alex Jones is losing it on stream. He's so happy. Let's go to Alex Jones. Alex Jones, his assets are about to be sold off. They're taking everything
What's his
from
site
him.
again? Fucking
Infowars.
Yeah, it was slipping my mind.
We got to stream up, yeah.
Buddy, no,
I think he's on Crowder as well, or he took his shirt off on Crowder's show and danced around.
bro, I'm literally we will not report.
Yeah, it
that
sounds
Nick
like Alex
Fuentes
Jones,
was
all right.
ever on Trump's side. No, sorry. How do I hit?
I could see his parents forcing him to vote.
Oh, we got Owen, right?
Troy.
Yeah. Why are you muted?
Where is Alex? Boo! Bring back Alex!
Trump declares victory, and we say, "You're the leader. We're listening to you. We're moving forward with you. Anybody that is not on board, you're done. You're out of the picture. You're invalidated. You're discredited." Because I think that,
That's right. Why don't we always let Fox News stab us in the back and lie about Arizona? That was proven later. Trump's got it unless they magically produce all these new
votes.
fake ballots after
He's
the
winning Arizona,
election. But if he
dude.
continues to win other states, there'll be
RT
such a
was streaming
victory
COD
that-
and ignoring all
I've
coverage
had
he had to
enough.
stream 25 minutes ago to ask if anyone's freaking out before fucking
There's
off.
only 10,000 votes ahead currently.
Let's
Yeah, even
actually
Dickers knew it
listen
was
to
over.
CNN and see what the mood is here. Let's take a temperature
Someone said
reading.
that MSNBC was melting down. If you have that.
All right, let me get that 1 second.
A 96,000 vote.
Californian, I'm disappointed every time. Think states need electoral colleges too, considering 30-something% of California is deep red. Yeah, all the farmers, they always get fucked.
You are not authorized to
Very
access this
motivational,
content
inspirational,
outside the
redemptive
US
vote
and its
regardless.
territories. Are you fucking? I'm gonna go on YouTube maybe. I would turn on a VPN, but obviously.
Did Destiny really dose magic mushrooms? That's a bad idea.
Saying, is there anything left? Not much left, right? It's not a huge swing anyway. So even
Buddy, you don't want to be tripping balls when your whole world is coming.
California's the state with the most Republicans. It is a pretty big state.
95% in Dane County, and these.
It just doesn't fucking matter, man.
Oh my god. He doesn't look like he's doing so.
No, this is does
His
have a
mouth
link?
is wide open.
No, he has a pen in his mouth.
Okay, I was about to say like that was like mentally deficient.
He's texting. He's texting on his phone. This dumb bitch is going to lose. What am I supposed to do?
Currently up.
Dumb
Like,
bitch.
oh man.
Wow. Okay. Let's go back here.
Yeah, young Turk.
Wisconsin. I think they're only counted at 55% at the moment, and that's is that at 55%. So I wouldn't think that that's going to get called anytime soon. But again, she could be a casualty of an underperforming top of ticket there in that race. Again, it's not going to matter for control of the Senate, but certainly it's going to matter for the number of people that are going to be on
a funeral, isn't it?
different committees. The ratio.
Nah, here's how she can still win. She doesn't need Georgia. You saw the tweet.
Am I good? Am I allowed?
You were always allowed.
Dude, bro, I have been dancing. I don't know. Are you familiar with Celsius? The drink?
Oh, like the crypto exchange?
Oh, no, the fucking energy drink? The energy drink,
Yeah, I think Georgia was tipping in Trump's favor.
I drank 2 of them. I feel like I'm fucking bouncing off the walls. Like, I usually don't drink.
Buddy, I'm worried I might die on air. Like,
are you guys?
Carl says it might get stolen.
I'm on
Are you caffeinated up, or like I feel like I fucking I don't know, like I chopped up a caffeine. I don't drink caffeine. I feel like I just chopped up a caffeine line and fucking ripped that.
Some of that shit is like liquid crack. You gotta be careful with that.
Dude, it is liquid. Dude, it is.
I'm on 2 monsters. Gonna pop up on my 3rd one here and 4 cups of coffee, and I'm like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I think we're only. There he is. I was about to say, Dark Side Phil.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, the king. Bow down to the king.
Phil Trump.
Hello, everyone.
Winning the presidency. It's 90% on the New York Times that Trump is going to win.
Let's go.
Well, it looks like everyone's, the American people has spoken.
That were like going back and forth, and I didn't see where they had landed. So is it really like a lock at this point?
It's slowed down.
Oh, he's winning, huh?
Final votes
People really want Trump back in.
Like they're not
kind of mad.
It's going to be a long count, probably.
If you're drinking, take a sip if he brings up the helicopter company Trump interaction.
Let's get the results, you know?
Hey, is this not like 2020 though? Like
it feels like
we were riding high. I remember riding high. I remember going to play Minecraft with the fucking with Jimbo. We were like, oh yeah, we won. And then out of nowhere, all the same states that counted.
Kanji Monster. Hey, sucker. You guys wanted this. You wanted DS Politics. Here it is.
Guys,
and it's just them talking at him as he shakes his head and smiles giddily.
I hope that Kamala can come
Is it just an instant frame 1 ego boost?
Should I bet more? Should I bet more on Kamala, guys?
DSP.
It's like 10-1 now.
DSP. Fucking Ashton keeps betting every 2 hours more money on Kamala to win.
Oh no.
She's coming back. She's coming back.
No, this is going exactly how I feared. They're talking at him and he's smiling and nodding and saying correct. Oh no, incorrect. They need to demand a hot take now. Hot take now.
More on it's $2,000 return. I'm just saying, 200 more on. I might do it. Should I do it?
Bro, wait, how much have you put on it? How much have you put on it?
I got 1,800 on Kamala so
Thank you for the puppy.
far.
Wow.
So this would make it an even $2,000.
Well, I guess look at it this way. If Trump wins, you win. And if Kamala wins, you still win.
That's my thinking, Phil.
Right.
That's the whole time, Phil.
No one brought that up before DSP. He's the first person to make that observation, that he wins regardless.
Third one, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Well, you still win, right? So it's a win-win. You can't lose.
And the paramedics come, they're like, what the fuck is this tranny doing? He fucking died. He stroked out from Monster Energy drinks.
My girlfriend will make sure that I'm not wearing that, okay?
Oh my.
Yo, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go have like sexy time with your girlfriend later with that outfit?
Yeah,
that would be fun.
Oh,
The moment,
oh, stop.
The moment fucking Trump wins, this is off. This is off. You know, I'm gonna burn it.
Listen, don't worry. That moment will
honestly,
never come.
Bro, you got to get rid of it. It's only like, it's got to go. Like Nick Fuentes he's gonna. I don't know, man.
Jaden, have you
I gotta put on my tie.
Dude, he's unironically, you know, I thought the night's going great. It's going well. We're winning. And the last thing we need is all the groypers in here getting all fucking
horned up
about your costume.
Oh
frankly.
my goodness.
Like,
so Trump's lead in Pennsylvania just keeps growing. He's up in Michigan.
Did he
up
put
in
on the
Wisconsin.
fucking Minecraft
Oh, wait,
tie?
he's up in Pennsylvania now? I missed all
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I was playing Life is Strange, guys.
150,000 votes he's up by.
Yeah, Zuki Wookie, it's a new edition.
13,000 views.
It's from Think
votes
Geek.
now. Whoa.
Oh, he's up almost 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
It's over.
Okay, if DSP wasn't a secret Republican, if he really was a fence sitter or like a Democrat, you know, he wouldn't be so giddy right now, don't you think?
How many?
The ego boost has a lot to do with it, but come on.
I can't see it. I think it says 86%.
All right, Phil, I know you aren't big into politics, right? But what's your thoughts? We're all excited. We're all pissed off and done with this.
Oh,
like,
here it
leftist,
comes.
Woke, destroy
Yeah,
everything in
do
America,
it,
you know what I
Worski.
mean?
Bring up
What do you
all the
think?
woke
What's your
shit.
thoughts?
Well, here's what I've been saying to my
Here's what I've been saying to my community.
Now, first of all,
It's like
my honest take.
the American people vote for who they want. I don't like Trump or
I
Kamala.
don't like Trump. I don't like either of them.
I don't like either of them. I've had personal interactions with Trump. I don't like them.
Presidential choice. But what you need to do in a situation like this, you have to look at the 4 years that Trump was president.
Oh
and you have
my
to look
God.
At the 4 years that Biden
You need to
was
decide for
president.
yourself
You have to say,
who best
what was
represents
better for
you.
What was better for your family? What was better for the country? Right? And then you vote based on that.
I was talking about this with Saru, and
honestly,
really,
you got to look at all that situation.
it's no
And for
different
me-
than
for me
what
and my
most people
family,
say, right? Like,
right
just
now,
vote
we're in a
for who you
situation
feel
where we wanted to
represents you. Don't
refinance
listen
our
to the
home,
media. Don't
and we
listen to
can't
pop
'cause
culture.
Interest rates are sky high.
But it's pretty
We've been
annoying
stuck not
when
being
he
able to do
packages
anything
it the way he
financially
packages it.
because prices are too high and interest rates are so high. So how do you change that? You
I mean,
vote for the
objectively,
candidate that
is it
you
wrong?
think
Like,
could
listen to
blow
your
that.
heart.
I think, honestly, that's Trump right now. So.
Oh my God!
There's-
Said Trump.
Coming through with the endorsement.
There you
but
go,
not,
fence sitter bros. He said Trump.
endorsement, but not. Classic Phil. Classic.
So here's the thing.
Now, obviously, he's skinwalking because he's in a call full of people who, lean towards Trump. But
That's right.
Does anybody else think it was insane? Like this is the woman that was part of the administration.
I did,
that
Big Ben.
destroyed
I early
the border
voted, so there was no
security,
crowds.
That destroyed the economy, caused runaway inflation. But hey, hope we're going to turn the page now. What page are we turning? You did this shit.
Georgia's been called. Nice to know, Mama Kamala finally pulled through, Carl.
Yeah, no, I was. Yeah,
right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
If Trump wins, all we need him to do is kind of like keep his mouth half shut for the 4 years because he's such a
Can you do that? Can we have like a compromise here?
America with the things he says. Like I want his policies. I just don't want him to be an asshole for 4 years.
Phil, I want him to be more of an asshole.
I want to be more.
Phil, can you shut up for like 4 years? Can we get your gameplay to laugh at, but like, can we not get your pre-streams?
I think we need more anger.
You know what would be the greatest thing ever? Is if he showed up to the greatest troll ever. It would be better than the garbage man thing. Is if he showed up to the inauguration with a Hitler mustache on.
Oh my God.
Jay Frosty, he said beat for beat what he's been saying on pre-streams. Vote for who you feel represents you. But he did commit to Trump and say that Trump best represents his values right now.
Phil, how do you feel about mass deportation?
He thought about the 4 years with Trump and 4 years with Biden, and he finally said it was better with Trump.
Phil, on board
Of course,
with mass
as I said,
deportations?
it's possible he's being influenced by the call
Are
he's
you on
in.
board with mass deportations?
Mass deportations?
What do you mean by mass deportations? Do you mean like mass deportations of like illegal immigrants or legal immigrants?
I'm on the panel. You know, I'm repping the red hat. You know,
are you for deporting every last Mexican in this country, Phil?
Everyone but me. Just support everyone. Just keep me here. I'll have the country to myself. That sounds good. I like it.
This is what I wanted. I want them to press him on like actual issues. They're trying to get actual takes from him here. They're not going to settle for fence sitting.
At 12:36 in the morning.
Landlocked Philadelphia.
Kamala! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win the money, guys! Let's go! I'm gonna be up like $5,000!
Wait, with Project Veritas Twitter. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No.
Not Project Veritas.
He does good work.
Out of their ass. Like,
oh,
they were saying, gonna put even more on Kamala.
Here it is. Check it out, folks.
I guess he's not a secret Republican anymore.
He's in Philadelphia right now.
He's just not registered to vote in Washington. He was registered Republican in Connecticut.
That?
But we don't have confirmation if he actually did vote in Connecticut.
No!
What if Cat's like the secret Republican? That's the actual secret Republican reveal there.
I mean, 5 million votes in that box, bro. 5 million blue votes.
5 million.
You know,
they're looking at that.
Watching that, he's
dead people. Half of them are dead people, and the other half are illegal aliens.
All right.
Yeah.
Here.
Not the kind of aliens that the UFO exposer is interested in.
Gosh, please
stop.
I'm getting word that NBC just called Georgia.
Yes, NBC has officially called Georgia for Trump, which there goes.
Oh, didn't you see the tweet? Didn't you see the tweet? Mama Kamala doesn't need Georgia. Hello, right?
For some reason.
Yeah, because Joe Biden won it in 2020 is why.
So Reuters is reporting Trump at 246, Harris at 182.
She doesn't need Georgia. Hello.
It looks like most of the states on the board.
She needs Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Arizona. She doesn't need Georgia. Correct.
I mean, I think he's gonna win Arizona. If you look at according to Fox
she
News,
doesn't need Georgia.
With a grain
She
of salt,
doesn't need
according
it.
to them, they claimed that in Philadelphia County, they needed, and I can send you the clip, but they claimed that in 2016, Hillary got 500,000 votes.
Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know what he's looking at.
2020,
he doesn't
Biden
know.
got
Does he even know who this is? Do you guys even know who this is? You don't know who this is.
Pennsylvania. I don't know if this is true. But they said
DSP does not even know half the people on this call that aren't Ash and Randy. Does he know who this is? Do you guys know who this is? I've said who this guy is like 10 times already, but some of you still don't know. But I guess he knows Josh.
I'm not calling Georgia.
You're really funny.
Okay,
by the
Benjamin
way.
knows him.
I'm at AP. Okay,
this is Nick Fuentes' former butt buddy.
They had a poll.
Now turned worst enemy. Literally, they went to go see Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse together, and like he tried to kiss him.
Donald Trump.
True story. Jaden claims it's a true story. Fuentes tried to kiss this dude Into the Spider-Verse.
I don't know.
And this guy exposes UFO grifters and scammers, people that try to like trick you willingly into believing into the existence of aliens.
Of the minimum wage in 2029. So by
I guess Gabe
2029,
Hoffman
when I think we'll all be serving food with
and then you have Josh.
jetpack strapped to our back,
Go
they
to
will
Vosh.
make the minimum.
This guy
is Vosh still catatonic? Like, is he just?
Destiny was spurting.
I mean, we'll give it a bit since right now we're just playing news coverage. Victory declaration.
Comrade Lennon's just sitting there.
Didn't Rydrick try to do that with you? With what?
We also do that.
Trump's gearing up for the victory speech. It's coming.
Alex Jones
can't handle it.
Yeah, they had just said that. Jay Frosty, NBC called
a lot
it.
of people, pride and spite are very strong.
These are the next interviews DSP is going to do.
Stomach for political content. I heartily encourage you.
Maybe Jaden would talk to him.
But
like, look, Jaden blatantly has a MAGA hat on.
Lives and livelihoods.
DSP wouldn't do it for that alone.
I can't stand that the stupid red hat people.
Oh no!
I guess he could talk to the UFO guy. The UFO guy doesn't do politics
Newsom.
on his own content.
In the brick suit.
The red hat
he's the wall. Get it?
It's like orange, man.
Buddy,
he's catatonic. How about Destiny? Let's go
Kevin McGinnis. I'm sorry.
Oh man, this is really.
And
wild.
by the way, Phil, Review Tech USA, he rage quit his stream. He's
He really?
Today. I didn't know he streamed. Are you kidding me?
Today for 12 hours.
Did you think he wasn't?
4 days?
Everyone's streaming about this election,
melted
dummy.
Down completely, lost
Or watching someone that's covering
it.
Differently.
Destiny's so quiet.
You could, oh my.
I agree. You're the enemy.
Drop a needle in that room. A pin.
Everything I could.
CNN called Georgia for Trump. CNN threw in the towel.
CNN is conceding. Look at that.
They say,
Look
you
at that.
could
He's
hear a
laughing.
mouse piss
He's
on
laughing at
cotton in that
CNN kneeling.
Destiny room right now.
Yeah.
Secret Republican.
They're saying that
Merrick Garland's fault.
Starr County, Texas, the most Hispanic county in the U.S., won by 16 points for Trump, which is the first time that it's voted Republican since 1892. So the Latinos do not like Kamala Harris.
So let's let Phil know. So the major X factor as to how Trump won this election, Phil, is that Hispanic men broke for Trump. Hispanic men voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, interesting.
It started.
You know, I have a lot of Hispanic
men
men in my neighborhood. My landscapers, they always ruin my streams.
Well, it turns out those some are the Hispanic men who today voted like 54.
Yeah, I heard there was a flip in Guam too, easy money.
Confounds.
But they can't vote for presidency, but they still vote for their own stuff.
Have, like Ann Coulter and Fuente, and a lot of people said Hispanics will never vote Republican. But today it actually happened. Which
ask Papa Dingus how that went for him.
Who? I don't know. The Hispanic population in the United States is very high Catholic amount. You know, like very high Catholic. And
is DSP going to have the same explanation as me?
Going on with the Democrats recently, that's why this has happened. You know.
Wait, DSP has the same answer as me as to why they would vote Republican. Yeah, because they are highly religious. And
Josh Moon, DSP.
They also hate charity as Catholic people.
Steven here, Jaden, all these guys, right?
But yeah, no, I think it really boils down to that. The alphabet stuff, you go too far with it, it does turn them off. Like Mama Dingus don't know any of that shit. That shit's like foreign to her. It's alien. She didn't want to vote for that.
Still, it says 7,500 viewers
at almost 1 a.m.
1 in the morning.
And you know, it's been a great year so far for all of us. You know, we've intertwined in streams and stuff. A lot of interesting things have happened, and here we are watching these guys melt down. We thought, I don't know, I came in, biting my nails, but with hope. I did tell Ashton.
That was kind of me too.
We will win. And you were like, really, dude?
That's kind of me too.
Like, I feel it in the air. I feel it in the fucking air, dude.
I bad for PPP because I know exactly how he feels right now. Because I did the same shit all through like the Dallas, I know, cringe sports, whatever. All through the playoff run, I'm like, oh, I'll just bet against them because my luck sucks. And they just kept winning and winning and winning and winning. And now you're down 2K. Brutal.
It's okay. It's the best $1,000 I've ever spent in my entire life. And let's be real, this isn't over yet. Run from it, dread it. Kamala is inevitable. The 3 a.m. vote pump. It is
I don't know. I think there's no more. There's going to call a couple more states, and then I think it's over.
I think the reason why we're not seeing too much right now from streamers is that it's not called yet.
Okay, yeah.
They're holding out hope for another.
He needs 34 more electoral votes, and Pennsylvania is 19.
Yeah, Phil has nothing. I told you, Phil has nothing to contribute himself. He's here. Phil is here to be reactionary.
We saw the ballots coming in.
He's here to be asked questions because they want to poke around in his head. They don't want fence-sitting takes. They got him to do like a partial endorsement of Trump. I mean, straight up just admitting that his life, at least, was better under Trump. Kind of more of a commitment that you can get from him on his own pre-stream. But again, could be influenced by who he's talking to. They would probably roast him if he said life was better under Biden. But doesn't DSP always say he's like the happiest he's ever been right now? So how was he happier under Trump?
Real quick, where do I find his victory speech when it's out?
The $5,000 cope.
Hey, Jaden, do you know where that is? His victory speech? Or
I mean, I'm sure is RSPN.
Yeah, we had
live?
seen that earlier, Flane. Yeah, Kamala's not talking tonight. She told her supporters to go to
How is Celsius? Is it good?
which is historically always good news.
Well, it's mid.
Winners
I don't know. It
speak
depends
like
on the
that.
flavor. Some
That's
of
how
them
winners
taste like
behave.
ass.
But I mean, how you feel? I heard it.
How old are you?
I just turned 25. It's 200 milligrams of caffeine in it.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know, buddy. You might need.
Just take a pill at that point.
That's what people keep. That's what people keep telling me.
I don't believe in the pills. I think you
This is
gotta.
still 166, and I've had 3. Plus two Coke Zeros and 4 coffees. Is that good?
You mean caffeine pills? Caffeine pills don't usually work.
Oh my god, okay, here.
Oh,
DSB can chip in his fucking health advice.
Mr. Manchester for 5 subs.
Finally, something he can actually chime in about.
Yeah,
too much caffeine, man. It's bad for you, right?
Oh, at DSP, we have to play some Black Ops 6. I've leveled up my guns, bro. I'm doing way better.
And we got McSwolly Bulkin for 20 saying, haven't donated in a while, but tonight is special. I am going to JO with Lib Cocktears as my lube.
I'm saying this
Amazing cream. It's the best
What did
day
he
ever.
say?
Oh, is Vosh
Lib
crying again?
I
Cocktears.
understand that Trump's speaking. I don't know. I think it's a lie, but
Where?
I think people are fucking with
Tariq, the Sneed for 10
Where,
subs.
Yen?
I'm
Where?
gonna
Send me
quickly
the
go
link.
get water and then.
Wait, look. Vosh is seething while all the MAGA people are dancing. Look, you see
Yeah.
okay, soon.
DSP, you barely know who Vosh is.
Yeah, I say we watch Trump's speech. Fox News YouTube channel.
Not
Trump
about-
speaking.
I think my mod. I think he's playing a prank.
Changing area, you know, this west coast of Michigan. But what I'm seeing right now, even though you have just about 60% of the vote in,
This is
I'm
history.
seeing a lot of red lining up and down Lake Michigan. And for a while, you know, that had changed. It seemed to be shifting a little bit. There's a
This
county
can't be happening, bros.
part of the world.
What a magical night this has been.
Wow, fuck yeah, man. Whoa, buddy,
And
thank
that
you.
now 16 points.
Glad that you're all here with us, guys. Over 7K watching. Wow. Let's
West
go.
of Muskegon, or sorry, south of Muskegon, west of Grand Rapids.
Next
It's
few
Ottawa
days,
County.
we're gonna see some crazy shit happen. Starting tomorrow for like months, we got content, boys.
Like for years, this was like a Republican bastion. In 2016, in Ottawa specifically, you ran away with
My guy was just completely wrong.
Yeah.
And live.
Maybe he heard the guy start talking. Maybe he heard the guy like just talking in the background. But we'll keep looking at this. Yeah, Arizona, he's still up 14,000 votes there. Looks like that's gonna be Trump there. It's pretty much over.
They said they're not gonna have Wisconsin's results until sometime like tomorrow.
Stop.
Oh, come on.
Oh my
Because
god.
there was some
Will it even
mess
matter?
up with one of the voting counting machines. I'm not even joking. I can send you the clip.
Let us know.
Oh my god, listen.
Let us know.
Dude, Florida counted. Oh, New York Times actually confirmed Georgia. Not that everywhere else didn't, but.
Yep. Yeah, Fox. Oh, Georgia. Oh, here it is.
really hard fought battle. If you think about Georgia,
I heard his name
last time to President Biden by 11,779 votes. For some reason, that number sticks in my mind. And this is a big win. He went there.
Massive win.
Vice President Harris numerous times.
You think everybody on Fox News is like creaming in their pants right now?
A difficult relationship with Governor.
I'm creaming right now, buddy.
4 years ago.
Which is everybody at CNN is creaming in their pants too because they made the most money and they had the best ratings when Trump was president. Because they were the anti-Trump network.
For another 5 subs.
Let's
go. Ramsos 85 for a 10-pack. Let's go.
I thank those guys too. Thank you.
For Trump, member of the Fox News Decision Desk, welcome in Juan Williams as well, along with Carl Rove.
Come on, Darren. I'm gonna take a piss before you.
Carl
Rove.
What happened? Are we
You want me to lower the volume for now or what?
Yeah, bring it down.
I'm in the bathroom because I want to be ready for this.
I came at the right time. Looks like we're gonna have our, our big win.
Yeah. This is the big
Our
win.
big win. That's right,
Our
Phil.
big win. That's
Trump
right, Phil.
2024.
He's on the Trump train now. Choo choo.
I don't give a shit. I just want to refinance my house, so I'm good.
There we go, Phil, for purely. Listen,
Look, Phil's a
part of
one-issue
being a
voter, okay?
Republican is your own self-interest and greed, and thank God we have people like Phil
Single
who vote
issue
for
voter.
taxes and refinancing their home.
So
well,
true.
It's kind of true though. I had to get a home equity loan for something, and I decided to just put the project. You know, and I was only going to take out like 5 or 10 grand, and my house is, you know, pretty expensive. I said I'll just wait. I'll just wait until the interest rates go down, or I'll just save up the money and do it out of cash. You know, and that sucks. You should have that. If you have a very expensive home, taking out 5 or 10 grand in home equity should be easy.
Right, absolutely. What happened with me? I bought my house 10 years ago, and I have a ton of equity in my home. I can't touch it. I'm stuck with all
I have
this
total equity. I bought my house cash. I have total equity. I still didn't like the interest rates. I'm like, I'm not paying that. You know.
Here's how Phil can still refinance his
I
house.
wanted to tax unrealized gains.
That's the most insane thing.
One of the things. She lost every rich person when she said that shit. Everybody.
95%. New York Times, 95% for Trump.
I might change.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna change. I want to be Mansky for the speech, okay?
Yeah, I bet.
Mansky for the,
Harris Bros. He's taking off the costume.
Real
Let's get 20 subs to keep going. Go ahead, Josh.
20 subs to keep him in the dress for the rest of the stream.
I'm gonna change.
In regards to the New York Times needle thing, Nate Silver actually took down his model from his site, saying, "Go look at New York Times. Their model was better." So he threw in the towel.
Nate Silver finished then, like
Rare Nate Silver.
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised if his like website analytics for this year and the last election have been terrible, because he got mogged so fucking hard in 2016.
No matter what side of the political aisle that you fall on, though, this is really political history, because
Yeah, Nate Braun's more like.
nobody served 2 non-consecutive terms since Grover Cleveland. Like, this is historic.
Damn, all right.
And it is the greatest political comeback ever in my lifetime. They rebuked, they threw him out in 2020, and he came back in 2024 and said, "See you assholes, look what those people did."
Dave is only speaking when they speak to him.
It
He's
is
not
a
like speaking
as
first.
Fuentes put it, a 15-year political dynasty from 2015 now to 2029.
Yeah, he's head nodding.
And what has he done? And what has he done? What has Fuentes done in that dynasty?
I know,
in
right?
those
He had
years?
nothing to do with the dynasty, Jim.
Hey, betting market, 97% Trump right now. Every bet, I'm just watching them flood in for Kamala. People, 10K, 45K. They're like praying.
Wow.
Should
Hail Mary wishers.
I know.
Last minute.
Now
Stop
it's
wasting your money,
96.
PPP.
96.
Don't waste your money.
Who here
You're gonna
believes
lose.
I should put 1,000 on Harris right now?
No, come on.
1,000.
And we hit it.
All in.
Yeah, just drink it, big man.
Okay, my prediction is that they're going to call Alaska for the Republicans, and then he needs exactly 19 to get 270, and that's PA. They're going to call PA at some point, and that's going to be the
He
election.
gets Alaska and PA. And by the way, I'm looking at the breakdown map. There's only
We're literally our hopes and dreams are literally on fucking Alaska.
I really don't think, based on the geographical location. By the way, I have land near Cameron County, PA. And
Yeah, the higher the odds, the more to win. That's
I don't
true.
think that's going to.
Here's how Mama Kamala can still take it.
They've got it up to 90% now.
No, you're
and
right, Josh.
The Trump lead is back up to 13 points. So she has to get 13% above him on the uncounted 10%. And it's like
it's not going to happen. Yeah. Looks like PA's
But
going to
it
break.
has to. There's
break
no
Trump.
way.
Total cerulean victory on Dingaween.
a lot of the votes
There's
that
no
are
way
uncounted
Orange
are...
Hitler can be president, Josh! He's Orange Hitler! He's Cheeto
You're right.
Hitler! What's going on? Why is
did you guys
society
hear that they're
crumbled?
gonna-
We've given into fascism and tyranny! What has happened?
Did you guys hear that one plan is going to be to label him, to say, oh, he's an insurrectionist, so we're not going to seat him?
Like the Dems still might pull some shit, even if
They already tried that in 2016.
They still might try to
They tried to convince the people voting in the Electoral College to just not vote for him.
In Pennsylvania, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah,
he also
I'm right,
got
I'm right
one
near there.
whole-
I'm in Bucks County, and I think he won Bucks County.
He got one whole percentage point.
That's
more
Sterling, he's
than
only
Pittsburgh
responding when
thanks to
they talk to
Antonio
him.
Brown. That was all Antonio Brown.
But he did commit to saying that life was better for him under Trump because he wants to refinance his house.
Oh my God.
Guys, like, what do I
There's more than he says on his own pre-streams.
I'm telling you, you're pissing it away.
But yes, we did get the tacit DSP endorsement of Donald J. Trump.
You're laughing and you're smiling as the last flame and emperor of democracy is extinguished by the fascist orange Dorito tyrant. Fuck!
Apparently, this is interesting. Donald Trump won my county where I live by only 4%.
Apparently, Chank's losing it.
Yeah,
Go to
that's
Chank,
what
go
I'm
to
hearing.
Chank, go to Chank, go to Chank.
I got it.
Get that Young Turks on the screen, boy.
So, how long
The
is
fucking
January
bigots are winning and you're
6th to
laughing.
Democrat birthday?
Own ass and protecting our money
Bring
and
it
their
back!
privilege.
Bring it
and
back!
their-
Bring it back! Oh,
You need to
money
fire
and
them.
privilege,
They're
huh?
not going to fire themselves. Privilege. They're having an ideological destroy that mainstream media.
Oh man, he's losing it.
We're going back.
That the Democratic Party will
Here, right here.
So there's always a feeling at the end of an election when Democrats lose.
Right.
About how you see
Democrats lose? No, he's losing it.
Why do you think you lost?
Let him lose.
No, they'll never figure it out. Never figure it out. But, the housing plan is a pretty good plan. I would have been more clear that, hey, private equity will be banned for buying homes. These sons of bitches on Wall Street are buying all our homes and driving up the housing prices.
That's what Phil was talking
And what
about.
happened?
Aren't you a millionaire?
She almost never
Chank?
talked about housing again. So
I love the
and so,
background. How it's
guys,
just like on
it also
fire,
matters
just
how you
everything's
talk about
collapsing
things.
around him. Like,
Don't worry, it's mostly
I have
peaceful.
a
When
good
does
plan
that
on
ever
housing,
look
and then
good? I don't know.
Yeah, he's had good
and
stuff,
here's my
Benjamin.
anodyne, normal, boring, dull ad on it.
Fine.
Maybe, right? It's another thing to go, I'm gonna get those son of bitch Wall Street guys. Here's how much our housing prices were before private equity started buying up all the homes.
But
here's what they are now.
seething.
Well, these guys are
This
gonna drive us
is
all out of the
amazing.
market. They're gonna take all of our homes and they're gonna turn us into renters and they're gonna make us work for them the whole time. Now, if you tell a Democrat that, they go, no, that's so uncivil. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. No, that's so
You okay,
uncivil,"
Jack?
right? You know what that resonates with?
Uh.
The average American who didn't go to Yale with you, okay? And who isn't planning to be a lobbyist afterwards, and who doesn't have nothing but banker friends. The average American wants you to be pissed because they're pissed because they can't afford houses anymore. I went to a wedding down in Florida.
true.
A bunch of guys from Florida, New Hampshire, all over the country, right? Nobody fancy. It's a guy who led Wolfpack. These guys are real, like, as salt of the earth as it gets, right? Every person I talk to, man, I can't buy a house. I got a decent job. I got a good job. I'm really, lucky, happy, etc. I got a good family, but it's impossible. It's impossible. I'll never be able to buy a house.
Okay, well, the Dems
my parents
have
had
the
a
fucking...
house. Why can't I
It's
have a
because
house?
she's confident,
Why?
Benjamin.
Georgia
Obviously.
I disagree.
Everywhere.
I disagree with this because if you look around, there's always real estate deals, but you're going to have to do a lot of remodeling and shit. You can find a house.
Oh yeah,
Well,
in America
it's gotta be a
anyway.
beater.
Canada's a
My
bit
wife
different.
and I,
Canada.
my wife and I, we're on our third house, and the first two houses we slow motion flipped while we lived in them, and I remodeled every inch of both of the first two houses.
Yeah.
And we were able to buy our third house cash. That's how good we did on the flipping. But it was extreme slow motion flipping. 5 years one house, 5 years another house. You know?
All right, let's see.
Said,
This is about...
I'm not going to stand for it. We have houses. You're going to have a house. And if I got to go after every son of a bitch
He's
on
got
Wall
tears
Street,
in his
that's
eyes.
what I'm going to do. Okay? No way.
It
There's
makes
0%
no
chance.
sense. Like, how are you going to
Yeah,
rant about
we
this
demand
while also
ban.
stealing for all the
We-
illegals? It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
We're going to give all the
Rich
housing
man
to the
ban.
illegals, to the migrants,
Rich
every
man ban.
person that isn't
Illegals
white,
good.
but
Wait, yeah, illegals build those houses, you dumbass. They're a big part of the housing problem. They build all of the new housing. You ever go to a
Democrat
construction
will
site?
ever do that for you. They'll never fight for you. They'll never fight for you. And that's why they keep losing. to ridiculous, moronic clowns like Donald Trump. How do you lose to a guy like that?
Do I go on Kamala at 15-1, guys? It's 15-1 now.
No.
Surely it's a lock, guys. Let's.
Wow. By the way, oh shit. Okay, so in Nevada we're at 57% Trump, 41% Kamala.
Yeah, it's DSP reacts
Is Trump
literally.
walking to the podium or what?
All right.
I know. At this point,
Supposedly he was on his way. He was out of the state, but he's flying to Mar-a-Lago to meet with his election party.
Okay.
It looks like Trump. Router says Trump 246.
Yeah, if I recall, Tulsi
Harris,
Gabbard switched to a
187.
Republican, and I
So
think was
it really might
appointed
come down to
part of a
Pennsylvania
Trump's
and,
transitional team if he were
Alaska,
to win.
and then it's over.
So Mama Tulsi W. No, some people like her.
If they're right about that 700,000,
Kamala HQ shut down. Shut the fuck up. No, they didn't.
In Philadelphia.
And Pennsylvania's all held up for that one county
No!
where this thing was fucked up, right? That stupid error or whatever.
Cameron County, PA. That was one of the counties that was affected by the scanning machines weren't scanning votes.
Yeah.
Now that's how you know it's truly over.
But it looks,
Tulsi
if you
Gabbard
look
was
at
a
the
reasonable
breakdown of
Democrat
the
and
PA map, that's the only uncounted
Trump.
county left.
Michael Shore and John.
And it's very small, so I don't think
I
that
didn't even
that's
know they
gonna
had
make
a Discord. You're right.
Trump's up bigly for the state. Trump is
Breaking. The Kamala Harris official Discord server has been closed.
No fucking way! I thought Sarah was just joking. I thought Discord. I didn't know they had a Discord. What?
People like suicide posting in there.
The people suicide posting in her Discord. Oh no!
He was right. I literally thought Sarah was bullshitting. The official Kamala Discord. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that even a thing that exists? It's a recipe for disaster. Suffer Discord. Suffer.
My credit card, guys.
I told you to go to the Infinity bar with that money.
I don't think it's coming back, Steve.
Guys, someone check on the Kamala Fortnite map.
Should I double down?
Thank you for the GPM shuffle.
Do I double down?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Listen, if I
Don't do it.
Yeah, I want to believe this is just DSP exposing a little bit of his secret republicanism, but it's probably more likely he's just being a chameleon.
$22,000.
Bro, Nevada just got 75% of its vote, and Trump's in the lead. So I would say don't do that.
No, Carl was talking Nevada earlier.
It's Pennsylvania. It's coming back. The ballots are coming. Steve, shut up. The ballots are coming. It's Philadelphia.
Ow. I won. What are you doing?
Coming with the brakes. Fucking.
I always win, sisters.
Listen.
90% of the vote counted.
Oh my God.
200,000 vote lead by Trump.
It's 1 in the Eastern time. And the Aleutian Islands are closing their polls.
That's
and
fair.
when the Aleutian Islands of Alaska get their votes in, Alaska will flip, and that will be the first domino to end this.
What if Kamala wins
What's the
Alaska?
popular vote? What's a popular vote?
Trump's still
winning the vote.
Looks like he's on track to win it.
Let me see.
He's like 4.8 million ahead of Kamala and popular.
But California is still
It's
to be
okay, heavy
counted.
metal gamer.
But I thought Brad was
Why aren't I
so
50 points
amazing.
ahead?
I thought the price of bacon didn't matter to anybody, and it was like all.
Thank you for the bananas. Aqua Saber, I can't believe this. He's actually gonna win.
Of like white
Again.
people when eggs are expensive and it's just like Nazi rallies.
Well, I don't know. If only the Casper single fat lady could have voted, maybe it would have flipped the vote, you know? But there you go.
Shut up, Phil. Phil literally kills the mood.
Guess what? They really fucking
My
do.
smile just like evaporates whenever he starts talking.
Considering Phil's like not even political, and he comes in, he's like, I just care about like my house. And
So
it's
care
like,
about. I mean, the practical person doesn't give a shit. They just want what's best for their family.
Exactly.
4 years of shit.
I mean, that's what I said. The common man only cares about gas, groceries, and
Two
taxes.
hungry boys. They eat like starving.
It's not exactly the smartest takeaway for the guy.
Kamala is not speaking tonight. Kamala's thrown in the towel.
Womp womp.
Who said that?
Dude, they showed her thing earlier. They're playing like the girl pop at the
It's wild. Like some of these guys are Canadian, not all of them. But the Canadians know more about U.S. politics than DSP.
We're Oprah and Beyonce tonight.
Let's get the Charlie XCX flying.
To the Hillary room when they realized that Hillary lost and she like left the and a room full of supporters.
The femininomenon.
The femininomenon. The femininomenon.
Coconut tree. It's on.
What about the coconut tree? What about the brat?
It's a femininomenon.
She had 1 million likes on TikTok.
Keep the faith.
What?
Phenomenon Kamala is coming back to win me the 5Gs. Come on. I really was counting on that. I really thought it was coming in.
Trump's got 100,000 plus lead in Wisconsin with 87%.
TikTok is going to wild tomorrow. They are.
Looking good.
There's a femininomenon coming, though. There's a femininomenon. Don't worry.
There's a femininomenon in my pants right now, man.
We have 10,000 feminists coming with 2 million ballots in Philadelphia. There is a legion of feminists.
Kamala, we're here. Sorry we're late.
That are coming
Let's count
with
these
the
fucking
ballots.
votes.
They're on their way.
It's gonna be like
I saw that, Saru. No, it can't be.
Walking into the polling.
Sarah, I don't know how you just, I don't know, like, you're Canadian, so you might not realize, like, Republicans are supposed to lose the popular vote. And, like, Trump is no exception. They've always said, oh, well, Trump only wins through the Electoral College. There's no way he won the popular vote. And that means the American people truly did not elect Donald Trump because he didn't win the popular vote. If he wins the popular vote, like, they have nothing left. That was the final cope. Like, what will the cope be? They have always had popular vote. If you take popular vote away from them, they have nothing. They have nothing. Yeah, Sarah, they always win popular vote. This can't be. Something has gone wrong in our democracy system if they actually get the popular vote.
There's RFK. Is that
Florida?
Hey, PPP, not to make it a sports ball thing, but I don't know. There's a lot of interesting.
Yeah, they really hammered that in 2016.
He'll make it back.
Jaden, what are the picks? How am I gonna get out?
I'm not saying that on this.
Listen, Jaden doesn't give me his picks. You know, every week Jaden goes like 4 for 4, 6 for 6. All of his predictions are right, but he never shares any of them with me.
That's not true.
Hey, shaking.
Real.
No, DSP only responds when people talk to him.
Fucking felt Buffalo Bills can't cover fucking 6.
DSP brought up his typical pre-stream thing about elections. Vote for who you feel best represents you. Was it the 4 years of Trump or the 4 years of Biden? But when pressed by PPP, he did finally admit that he feels his life was better under Donald J. Trump. Even though he said before that the happiest he's ever been is right now, which would be under Biden, but whatever.
Like that's like
Muslims.
Other than that, he only responds when they speak to him.
And the Muslims are voting for Jill Stein over Kamala Harris because she's anti-war.
I've never been happier to lose a bet in all my life.
Look at the share screen.
He's gonna explode.
She lost Pennsylvania?
70%
Did they close it?
Nevada, 70% of the vote in, and Donald Trump is up by 40 to 50,000 votes.
G.G. Evans has
The ballots are coming. The ballots are coming. The ballots are coming. Hold the line.
Let me read this real quick.
Do it.
Donald Trump won Anson County, North Carolina. The county is 40% black, and Trump is the second Republican to win the county since the 1870s. So that means since Reconstruction.
What? This place?
There's really no coping for this. So like Trump's winning historically black counties. He's winning Latino men. He's winning white women.
Yep.
He's winning the popular vote. What's the cope?
Bro, they really did not want a woman.
Real funny.
For once, the American people are looking
not want a
around them
woman.
and seeing what actually
That's
is
what it
happening
is.
rather than listening to the bullshit rhetoric that they're.
Shut up, DSP. That's what it is. I have no other explanation. They really did not want a woman in office.
Fuck you and your mystery kumbaya fucking rhetoric that you throw at everyone.
Yeah.
We want things to change for the better. Doesn't matter what color you are, what gender you are. Fuck you,
Hold up,
Democrats.
this is good.
We want this country to go back to a way where you can live a normal life.
He's saying we need to go back.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go, Phil.
Let's go, Phil. What the fuck?
On that note, guys, on that note, I gotta go.
Oh.
Bless you, 07s. We had Darkside Phil on.
07s. I'll be here all night, by the way, guys. We're going to be watching a lot of funny stuff after on the post show, as well as fucking doing other things. I'm here till noon.
That's not, look.
What time is it?
Again, you can say he's skinwalking, but that was not offensive.
I'm giving it another 4 or 5 hours. I need.
I'm gonna have to crash after it's called. And I'm gonna wait.
For sure.
That's what I'm thinking, Josh. Honestly, for me too. I just want to see it called. I want to.
That was supposed to be like his little conclusory statement.
I woke up and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to know when I go to bed what happened. Yeah.
When you got this guy saying we need to go the fuck back, it's over.
By the way, we got
like, how bad did you fuck it up?
We got Kamala Harris's pathetic life for $5. How could this happen? I had support from a Mexican semen hunting fed, an obese walrus man who blinded his daughter, a horse porn enjoyer, and a blue-haired cuckboy. It was in the bag.
Keith Olbermann is losing it. I imagine
Marine
so.
For $20. Thanks for the stream, fellas. I watch them all or catch
Oh, sorry.
the clips. Andy's super proud of your
Sorry.
sobriety.
I'm looking away. I'm looking at other stuff. So I didn't realize when DSP left the zooming got fucked up.
Remember to thank the Amish for registering Republican in record numbers this year.
Yes.
Biden should have never gone after them for selling raw milk.
Yo, that's
no shit.
Broken. Nobody's talked about this. Pennsylvania has a huge population of Amish people. Could be up to a couple 100,000.
I mean, they had a scandal where they were selling raw milk and shit, and they went after
Serious, right? Keeps losing it. Keeps losing it. Russia's committed an act of war against its nation's presidential election that does the confidence against yesterday's polling places. As yesterday's terrorist probably retaliated. Establishes a toll-free tip line. Get the Wednesday calendar. What is wrong with this? This guy is lost and he's gone cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo for cuckoos, cuckoo for cuckoos.
Business with Amish people, but they're extremely good craftsmen.
Sorry, you can't hear him. You can't hear. I can, but you can't.
Farm products, and they're fair. They're good family people. I will always be okay with doing. I don't give a shit if it's raw milk or the FDA didn't approve it. If it comes from
Drake raid.
They're good people. They're hardworking.
Thank you, Drake, for the raid. Did you leave as soon as DSP left?
But they're all good people.
Right, Drake, what do you think of DSP's closing remarks on Kino Casino? DSP finally got off the fence, whether you like it or not, whether you want to say he was just trying to placate the call and he doesn't actually believe what he's saying. He got off the fence and DSP said, Democrats have fucked everything up and we need to go back, and Donald Trump's 2016 term, his life was better under Trump than Joe Biden. What was your reaction, right, Drake? DSP finally committed to a political stance. What's your take on that then, Gwen? I didn't make that up. That's verbatim what he said. I'm telling you what he said. I knew he would pick a side with his boyfriend's not surprised. The only cope is that he just said it to placate the people on the call, to be their friend. But then what is he going to say tomorrow when he gets on pre-stream and people ask him about that? That he was just placating them and he doesn't really mean it? So he lied on the call right now? What is he going to say? He can't go on the pre-stream tomorrow and act politically neutral. He just exposed what he really thought. And if he was just saying stuff to get into their good graces, then he has to admit that he lied on this call. Thing is, I can't give you an answer without being toxic. Remember when I said he was going to sit there and say next to nothing? Yeah, you were right. He only talked when spoken to. Other than that, he just chuckled and nodded and said correct. But a lot of people said that, to be fair. And fenced it? Well, I don't think he fenced that. They pressed him for non. They did whenever he gave non-fence sitting answers, they pressed him for something a bit more something with more substance. You had to have a scripted segment and leave. That isn't it? It's more cope to say that was scripted, because what is he gonna say tomorrow? When Ann tells you that you are coping, you know it's bad, Dingus. What's up, Dingus? Did you vote about us? I voted early a week ago. He literally gave you nothing. That's cope, brother. You're saying it's nothing now so that you can accept his explanation tomorrow. When he goes on tomorrow and tells you about how, like, oh, it's okay. It's okay, it doesn't matter who won. You're preemptively preparing yourself for the doomer explanation to the pre-stream. What did you miss? Everything. Dingus Copium, literally gonna upload 45 minutes of— you guys suck. Like, why can't you guys just enjoy shit? Fucking hate you people.
Oh, it's objective survive, okay? Right now, your
Carl, I muted them on
opinion,
purpose to argue with
are
fucking Rydrake.
John Liberal.
Fuck you
think
people.
It would be nice if homeless people had
you know
warm
what? These
blankets to
Canadians
sleep
fucking
under,
suck.
but maybe
Everything
not necessarily
sucks.
their own home. No.
Fucking Trump wins and we all lose.
If you're
Bye-bye.
homeless, you're a fucking drug addict, and you're choosing to be homeless. There is no abject poverty in the United States.
Let's let him continue.
Understand
Let's just
that
let him go. And
made me angry.
I'm saying, during this speech from
sheer
Vosh,
volume
I
of
want
liberals
Trump
in this
never
country,
come
their
down
numbers, the plurality
at 25%.
is going to be a vital umbrella.
Malcolm X for 5 subs. Let's
Don't get me wrong.
Trump
Still
never
criticize
come
the Dems
down.
for fucking up. Feel free
Play it in
to.
the background.
Join me in doing
Big McLarge huge for 5 subs.
Go out of my way to.
All right, I just tried to call the suicide hotline to cope with the big L I just took, but apparently it's being flooded with Democrats, so I'm stuck here.
Today, thank you, 12,000, sorry. 12,100 almost.
That's the guy who was exposing UFO grifters and scammers in Urkel from earlier in the week. They had him on a show that I didn't restream because I'm terrible and said I would restream every day until my vacation, and then I didn't do that.
Come down.
So you don't know who that guy is because I didn't restream that episode. Sorry, Urkel.
Maybe.
Good.
Let's go!
Yeah, take it easy, right, Jake?
But I can't give you any specific advice on what you should do or where you should go.
Here it comes.
I heard that the UK has wonderful gender-affirming care.
And let's go to
I mean,
Vosh
maybe it's
and
illegal,
let's.
but can't you
Here it
just
is.
buy like gallons of estrogen? I don't know.
Man, I'm calling the
go on, like,
hotline.
Hell,
and get like jars of it?
Maybe I should call him back.
Forever come down.
Was the election called? The election has not been called.
What?
But it might as well have been.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
We are here to bring you down, Dingus. Someone had to do it. Yeah, sorry. I'm not allowed to have fun. Everything sucks.
Yes! You shall not pass!
Even when you win, you still lose. Where's these fucking mail-in ballots, fucking guy with 2 names? It should just be a complete L. Why is it only a partial L?
Addressing men and men's issues directly. Well, shit.
I did, Juzzy, at the start of the stream. You weren't here. Well, you were here. You didn't hear it.
Don't get pussy, and he all of a sudden.
I'm not political, Dingus. You should be.
It's crazy. No self-control.
Destiny got an XUC to 700k on a Kamala win.
Not getting pussy.
Did Destiny know?
No, I played with
Megan, I think.
Hold
what is he saying? He's losing his mind. He's
talking about not
some guys didn't get pussy. Yeah, some guys didn't get pussy. That's why they voted for Trump.
What if you started adding Spanish subtitles to your videos?
What?
No, I speak Spanish. Remember that El Hitlero bit from earlier?
Oh my God.
That would go gangbusters on.
If only Vaush was speaking communism in Spanish, then people would care.
If only! Wildman Prime for 10 subs! Tumblesteed for 5 as well!
Thank you for the subs.
And the people who are there for the tailgate. There won't be a tailgate.
Are we not done with this game? I don't know where the fuck to go, Nurgle.
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
Pennsylvania just called for Trump, obviously. Fox is called Pennsylvania. Oh my god. No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. No, Bashe, it doesn't matter. Thank you for the 1 month. It's here, 125. No, it doesn't matter. We got nothing from Darkside Phil about politics, so it was actually all an L. It doesn't matter that Trump won because actually DSP is still a fence sitter. So actually, we all lost. Sorry. We gotta redo the whole stream. Yeah, Dave left already.
John Trump projected to be
Thank you, Bashe.
president of the United States.
Yeah! So fucking bad, chat.
They're not even they're not even Americans.
Alaska. Alaska's gonna go.
They're calling Alaska.
That's it.
They're calling Alaska.
Guy with two names? It's more like I can't even have the moment for like 5 seconds before bitches in my ear tell me to shut the fuck up. I can't even like LARP for 5 seconds. I gotta be told I'm wrong.
Come on, bro.
Literally rolling my fucking eyes.
Rolling with the crazy crowd.
For Trump. And all he needs is Alaska. And he's got it.
No, Dingus, you just didn't understand the subtext of DSP just talking shit.
Alaska. They didn't even start counting the fucking votes yet. They've called Alaska.
25% of the lead.
They always go up the Riverside ballot.
Well, where's the fucking...
Yeah, Pennsylvania's been called. It's done. It doesn't matter though, because DSP didn't commit to a side. It doesn't matter. This is what we were really waiting for the whole time. DSP calling in and saying nothing. And he actually said nothing, and I'm coping.
They are getting ready to hear from former President Donald Trump again at 267. Not there yet, but looking at
267. Oh, he's gonna wait.
That's it. It's it. It's over. It's over. Fuck you, Somalis. You'll never be
I don't even know anymore, Goon. I have not been paying attention to... I've just been floating around as Casper. Thank you, Double A. I'm sorry, guy with two names, but we gotta respect the redeem.
Ruffalo Soldier with the dub.
Projected to win popular vote.
How is
He
Ralph doing?
can't win popular vote. It is so fucking over if he takes popular vote.
This surmounts that. This is an extraordinary comeback.
He campaigned so energetically, ruthlessly, fiercely.
She's crying.
With more joy.
Yeah, we're at 270. We're at 270.
Not going to be
I'm sorry.
able to go the distance. If Joe Biden were still on the ticket tonight, who knows what tonight might have.
Buddy, this is going to be a new era. What we're going to see, guys, in the next few weeks is going to be utter chaos, meltdowns, possible riots.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's going to be, it's going to be like waking up in a...
Who is gonna drop 100 sub bomb?
Oh, guys, don't forget to do your trick-or-treat redeems to Felt Sarah.
For a massive sub bomb. Once Trump gets up there, let's show the God Emperor what we got. Huge subs.
Is elected again. Basically, you can just write.
Kiwi Farms is down apparently.
Is it?
That's obviously
it crashed. Give me a second.
Josh, what are you doing?
Hollywood celebrities.
He won and it instantly crashed.
Oh no! Too many people are posting right now.
Season the hat, Donker.
Will you email me or?
If I recall, I said I would season it if he won the popular vote.
Yeah, just shoot me an email.
And I said that hours ago when it looked like that wasn't going to be a possibility. Like that wasn't even going to be on the radar. I might actually have to eat it. Congratulations, Aqua. Wait, if Aqua won the jackpot.
9,000 for 5 subs.
Oh no, no, no! Oh no, no, no! Oh no, 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 Cerebros! The 3 AM mail-in treats! The 3 AM mail-in treats! the 3 a.m. mail-in treats.
I believe Theodore because he's. Wait, did we even say Wildman Prime for 10 subs? Big Buddy 36 for 5. DJ Ray
Destiny
for 5.
is strong.
Rapalo for a sub. Old Buddy 9,000 for 5 subs.
It's tough for Destiny. You're gonna have to watch the Destiny reaction, dude.
I also win a traditional game.
It was average Kino enjoyer for 45.
45 subs. Woo!
I believe it.
Yo, I'll be right back.
Let's go to Destiny. Where is Destiny at right now?
I don't see the
White men win again. With the help of suburban white women, mind you. Hello?
You joke around with subs.
Don't write off the American with the money. Don't mess with the man's money.
You know what I mean? Like, that makes me mad. Hang on, let's see Destiny. Destiny?
Would you be in favor of me being?
I think you should.
Okay, but having an illegal abortion?
Well, we can have a.
Oh, that's tough.
It's political, see?
When I last saw Kamala's electoral votes, it was at, like at 190. It has not really jumped up since 213.
You know what, though?
He's up 4% with two. He's up 4%, 270. I know not everyone is reporting in.
Do you think that Trump's gonna give him a Medal of Honor?
270. It's over.
It's official.
The presidential freedom fucking.
Who called?
What?
Who called it? Who called Pennsylvania?
And then report them.
For us to get pregnant.
They projected.
It's illegal.
They projected. It's not been called officially yet.
Shouldn't prostitutes and all people be using protection?
Still 93% of the vote. It hasn't moved in 30 minutes.
Buddy, they aren't even like on their mics. They're like talking in the room. There's no like.
So how many people here?
It doesn't. It's over.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
How are you listening to this shit? It's like 12 people talking at once.
It doesn't matter. It's over, right?
Tax breaks?
Here's how she can still win.
So wait, sorry, these guys don't fucking know. So
No, everybody made money.
How many people here are getting tax breaks now from?
Everybody will get tax breaks.
Let's go.
To block, it's over. They called Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Hey, Ziggy.
Well, except for the tariffs, which will be.
Ziggy, what are your thoughts on this, Ziggy?
67 electoral votes, Harris 216, 3 votes away from winning presidency, but that's projected to win back
Destiny sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
Where do we go? Vosh? TYT?
Republicans ever go back?
Still, he's not going to be there for a long time, man.
What? Are they just completely
And
in silence?
It's over on election night. It didn't take days.
Oh no, he's doing it.
But we don't play this.
Go to Hassan. Go to Hassan.
Where is that?
Kamala can win the rest of the states, but with Pennsylvania and Alaska for Trump,
I hate heading on
Trump
Twitch.
wins. On.
Like 4 extra years of the fucking psychopath in power, you know?
It's like almost a humiliation ritual, kinda. Thank you to Block, the gifted 1 month tier 1 to Doomer Ziggy.
Tissue.
Big ups to Block, thank you for that.
Project 2025.
Let's go. Let's hope it's real.
Yo, Scott Presler, why is he around? I thought he was going to jail. What happened, motherfucker? I'm pleased to share that we have delivered Pennsylvania for you.
But
Congratulations.
yeah, it's like a humiliation
sir.
ritual that
Scott,
he can
you're
win
amazing.
Pennsylvania, Alaska, and she can win the rest. You know, they just count the rest of the votes anyway, even though it's hopeless. And even in a magical, miraculous scenario where she wins all the remaining states, it's still not enough because Trump's already well past 270.
And embrace it and proudly say, yes, you lost because of us. You didn't do what we told you to do. Yes.
Psycho.
Please watch Kamala say we're going back, Lamar. No, I'm not going to fucking take ownership
Trump
of
won
that
the election.
Hang on, Steven. Go ahead, Ashton.
Psycho, I want to tell you this.
Carl, they didn't do that in
personally, Trump
2016.
has won the election. It has been called for
And they didn't do that in 2020 for Trump either. They just don't do that. They don't. It would be unprecedented if they try it.
Won.
Wow.
Sorry, Steven, what were you saying?
They have to.
I was saying that Scott registered with his organization. He's been on the ground in Pennsylvania everywhere, including my own neighborhood. And he's registered tens of thousands of voters for Trump.
That's hilarious.
That Pennsylvania victory, he really is a large part of that.
Let me
Because
just
if he
say
hadn't
something
registered all those new voters, it might not have gone Trump's way.
Yeah.
We got Spurg Zerker for $200.
$200.
Thanks for all the entertainment, and we got
Pick up
penis for
link.
$15 saying, looking forward to the Seethe and Meltdown compilation. Dame, where are you at? Dame,
When was
you
this?
have a job, you fucking
Oh
cuck
shit,
bitch.
9:10
Figure it out,
p.m.
Dame. He said thanks for all the laughs this year. Joey's King tour for 8. Trump is going to repeal the 19th Amendment. PPP.
This is what Saru said.
Suffer. And we got Legato for 666. Grover
Oh, where is it?
Cleveland.
Where did I save
Grover
this shit?
Cleveland. Who I say as it ever was, so it shall be again and again. And we got Gigi Evan with question for Steve. What do you think of the YouTube channel, The Y Files? It's a UFO cryptid channel for wine mom.
JFIF
I
file.
like that guy, but he stole a lot of. Well, I don't want to say he's borrowed a lot of my content, and he never even.
This was
gives
sent
me a
at
link.
9:10 p.m.
He took those Corey Good depositions that I published under legal threats.
We have
and he just I don't care. I operate under
No, what you said is better, Saru. Like, this is the better outcome.
But it's just courtesy to give a link back, and he's a huge channel, and he never does. So I think he does a decent job, but he goes on both ends because he kind of makes a video this shit could be real. Then he does a live stream where
Arcadius, they called Pennsylvania, and he has Alaska. It's over.
It was real.
He can win every other remaining state, and it's done.
But
Christian Alive, no, he actually ended his coverage super early.
Go ahead.
Like, as soon as it started swinging in Trump's favor, he ended.
Apparently seething again. Let's go to the
Dickers ended early.
Undertaker just came in, which is kind of badass.
You love that wrestling environment.
Oh, I do. I do. But you know what? So we'll see how it goes. But anytime I insult Trump, they're like, no, that's our daddy, right? But outside of that, look, I probably dislike Democratic leadership more than they do. And once I start talking about
this is the code.
Sorry.
This is the code.
Sounds about right.
It's okay. I just like Democrats too.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, what is it?
I think it's a wrestling thing.
Yeah.
Kayfabe?
Yeah. It's the fictional reality that they dwell in. It's the collective story.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't watched wrestling.
They live in a fictional reality that was exposed tonight.
Yeah.
It's not the rest of America that's the majority that's living in the fictional reality. It's actually you.
What is poll like? Do I even dare open
You're in the
poll?
bubble. You're in the bubble, Chank.
They live in an alternate reality. They really do.
I'll them on the show once.
I was talking with
they're so excited. Sarah, check
was a
poll.
Stone Cold Stunner to me.
See?
They're posting Shadowley.
Yesterday on the phone,
we're
and I
so
was telling
back,
them I'm doing
brothers.
Young Turks tonight with Jank, and he
Shadowley
said,
was cringe
I
for
like
so
Jank.
long, gets wrapped
Jank
right
likes
back
the
around the being based. No, that's just me coping again. It's still
Polish guy on
cringe.
the show, and he starts talking about
Tripling
America,
down
and I
on
was
the
like,
anti-white
who the hell is
rhetoric.
This guy, and why is he telling me about America?
Jory Reid is blaming
And the
white
crowd
women in
kinda
the
laughed, and he
patriarchy.
caught feelings. I'm like, what are you, Victor Orban's cousin?
I'm gonna go get the champagne, gentlemen.
All right.
Do it.
They control both houses of Congress and they control the presidency.
Total Chud victory. Party rockers in the house tonight. We write Donald Trump a victory speech one word at a time.
But they got the Senate.
Hey,
that's
Suburban
good
Eye.
enough. If they get the Senate, the president-
Yes, no, not on Stream Cypher. Of course not. Of course not.
Trump and the Republicans are.
But remember, at the end of the day, the biggest failures were Democrats.
True.
Because it was our fault.
Look at
deciding
that
on it.
map.
Yeah.
Look at that map.
That's a stunning rebuke of Democratic policy.
It's
really is.
beautiful. It's like a.
Fuentes declares Groiper victory
Let's
despite a week
fucking
ago
go.
telling people not to vote for Trump.
And Destiny C.
Jack freaking out.
There's a.
The feminists are moving to South America.
If he wins the.
Oh my God.
He's ahead in the popular vote.
I know.
Yeah. 5 mil.
Yeah, that's
And he's ahead
This
of
is
the popular
bullshit.
vote.
This isn't real.
True.
That's not Jill Stein.
This
That's
is
not
the third parties have nothing to do with this election.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Actually, it's not. It didn't win the popular vote. Shut the
Carl,
fuck
is this
up.
real? Is this real chat? Does anyone want to immigrate to Chile with me? I'm being deadly serious. I don't want to do this alone. Basically, the title. Canada is also moving right wing. I don't see any plausible way of getting a work visa in Europe. I did some research. I feel like South America is the best bet. What?
Worth dwelling on.
Oh yeah, everybody's garbage.
Any comment on the Switch 2 rumors? You mean the Switch 2 confirmations? I already talked about what the president talked about.
don't know.
We can't go that far.
I think
really
I think he spoke to their grievances more than the Democrats did.
Really?
That's pretty much it. Like they felt he connected with their grievances more. Obviously.
Yeah, you're telling me. Good luck with that.
You agree with that?
Yeah, I talked about this, Saru. This is the good thing. We already knew about it due to the leaks, but it's nice to have the confirmation. Compatibility, Nintendo Switch Online moving over.
Yeah, but you know, I think the hope is dead, and now they're just in the
It's good to have backwards compatibility back on Nintendo after the Wii U
Republicans
and
winning
Switch
popular
transition fucked
vote
that
is
up.
inconsequential is an extremely stunningly short-sighted observation on their part, especially someone like
Get to keep your
Destiny, who
purchases
puts himself
too,
out as
and
being
keep
like
the
a
NSO libraries.
He doesn't
They won't have to
understand that
restart the
gives
drip
Trump
feed
a
all over
mandate.
again.
It really does. His policies are
The last bastion here is if he actually wins the popular vote, which,
on the Republican ticket,
you know,
and understanding that they are
I mean,
going in the right
as long as I have been
policies.
conscious,
Because it used
like
to be that you had to
actually
kind of fight
cognizant,
to justify yourself,
because I have been
and now it's
alive
not
for a
that
number of
case.
years.
I
As long as
agree
I've been
with what Gus said
cognizant
earlier, that
they not
really
have
do
popular vote.
I prefer the
This is
conservative
historic,
policies.
guys.
They're just better for my family. But I wish Trump would just kind of calm down and shut the fuck up more. You know.
I think
So it doesn't piss off
disagree.
people so much.
No, Trump should
Steve,
talk
I'm
more.
sorry, I'm gonna say this right
The
now.
same thing that DSP said, just shut up, Trump.
No, we need. Hang on. Let me speak. We need someone like Trump. Okay, we need someone. The left has
Yeah, I
been
said I would eat my
emboldened
hat.
to say whatever the fuck they want, giving hormones to kids, changing our media, our games, our movies. Every winner of the
That's true, Zuki. It does open him up to that critique. He was the oldest white guy on the ballot after Biden resigned. I mean, dropped
all
out.
this shit constantly. But Trump's too
Look, if you're a Democrat or you're left-leaning, you have avenues to work with in the years to come.
But we have to have
Tevin, bros. Tevin, I can't believe it. He actually pulled it through. He wasn't a two-time sore loser. He actually did it. But will he win the popular vote? Will I have to eat my hat?
For their fucking gain, we need someone to be as rude and as ruthless.
Carl says
as
no
possible.
way. Yeah,
So
we're too
Trump-
hopped up on hopium.
I think Trump. Yeah. I think Trump
Better have a tasty hat.
Trump being a piece
I'm
of
gonna
shit
go to
is
like an
what we
erotic
need.
cake
No,
shop
Mr. Nice
and ask
Guy.
them to make me
In fact,
like a
he isn't even
cake that looks
mean
like a hat.
enough, in my opinion. After
You may be
everything
right.
that we've had to fucking deal with, you have fucking fucking illegals, millions of people fucking coming in, taking welfare, not only in America, in Canada too. And we fucking mirrored what was happening over here, or over in America rather.
Trump needs to go
And
roast these
you have
fuckers for
people
4
who are
years.
fucking citizens who are struggling, paying taxes.
I mean, you're
for
not wrong.
illegals to live here. And
He
do
lost
what?
in 2020.
Rape,
So in theory,
steal,
he
and
should
do
lose
all the
again,
most
right?
disgusting shit. Oh, but they're in
It
a
just goes to
war-torn
show how weak
country.
their candidate
Okay,
was.
but is it children and fucking women? No, it's all these fucking
And I think for most
dudes
people, it was
coming
just
in
surface level,
doing
like
the
they
most
just really don't want a
disgusting
woman
shit
in
ever. And why
office.
does America, why does Canada, why does the
I
fucking
mean, again,
West
there are valid
have
reasons to
be
not want
the
Kamala in
jammies
office,
for
but
the world for other shitholes
with
out
the
there
turnout
that
of voters
fucked
in
up?
specific
They
demographics,
fucked up, and then we
it's
have to
making me
fucking
think it
janny it
really
up.
just came
Janny
down
it
to
up,
Hillary
America.
style.
Fuck you,
We just
Destiny,
don't want a
bitch.
woman in
You don't
office.
fucking
Now that's not how I
civilization,
think,
Andy.
but that's
You're
how I'm
unable.
thinking. Like
They
other
got-
people are
they
thinking.
can't do it. These people
Not
are
even
incapable.
numerals.
They're only able
Yeah, the
to
greatest
come
political
leech
comeback
off
since
of
Garfield.
us. Leech off of white people. I'm so sick of like
Yeah, we
have
fucking did it, Nurgle.
Americans.
It only took 4 years of losing. We're fucking
nice
back.
guys, or else
We took
we're
back the
mean,
Senate.
racist Nazis.
We're not taking back the House, I don't think, but I mean, we can work on that.
Presidential or to be like conciliatory, they're still going to find a reason to hate
Brown
him.
woman bad theory
Exactly.
seems right. I
You
just
know-
think
you
on
ever
top
know a
of that,
friend
she
that
just
no
wasn't
matter
really
how
personable.
kind you try to be to them, they still shit on you.
She was
That's the
barely present
situation.
as
So
the
you're right. At
VP.
some
There
point
was
you say,
no
fuck this, fuck these
tangible
people, I'm
connection
just
between
gonna
her
be
and
an
the
asshole to them 'cause
populace,
they're an asshole
which
to
then
me.
felted her when she
Yeah.
became the
But it's
primary
even
candidate.
Beyond that, it's not even they're being assholes.
Yeah,
You're
unpleasant,
fucking-
fake.
I gotta play
She just
video
drones on
games
and on when she does
and
speak.
hear
She's got weird
gender,
facial expressions.
Non-binary. I gotta play.
She looks like a
Spider-Man
demon
and play as
when
a
she
deaf
smiles.
Black chick, because fucking Sweet Baby Inc. is shit. Okay, why does Sweet Baby Inc. even exist? It's because the left.
Thank you,
was so
Heavy Metal Gamer.
emboldened
I think we can finally go to
this
sleep
is
in peace.
mainstream now. This is mainstream, and the government funds
The
them.
VP doesn't do much.
And then
That
they
doesn't
go,
mean
"Oh,
that you have to be so
gamers want
absent.
this," and they call us pieces of shit racist. Not only games. This is like movies. This is Every
It's all
fucking
popular
thing.
culture, music.
Kamala lost every
movies,
recent race she's been in.
music,
She got placed as nominee by
everything.
Obama and Pelosi.
Oh, hey, guys.
Comic books.
No, I remember that.
Even.
I also remember how she scored very low in
Titties
her
are
own
bad.
primaries when they were
the
still
fuck were titties?
looking for
When the
candidates in
fuck were
2020.
Titties bad. When the fuck did we want to see fucking, I couldn't even play that Horizon Zero Dawn sequel. My girlfriend was like, turn this shit off. This
same
bitch
rent
is
check.
ugly and fat. And I'm like,
She
you're
was so
right.
non-existent in the
Why- like,
news.
I-
All I
I'm
ever
playing
heard
the
was
cutscenes, I gotta
the
skip
brief
'cause I'm like,
border
ugh,
thing.
I had to mod.
Nobody wanted to
Silent
talk
Hill
about
2
her.
for it to
She
be
didn't.
bearable.
Whether maybe perhaps
Because
it
why?
was nobody wanted to
Because
talk
all
about
these
her, or
fucking-
perhaps it was
and
she just
again,
didn't do
I'm just
anything,
talking about
or
my
perhaps it was a
experience
combination
in
of both.
gaming,
There was
but
no
then
presence.
go
Less of a
out there,
presence
what do you see
than even
every
Biden.
store? Gay
Because at least
pride
Biden had
flag,
handlers to remind you that he
LGBT.
kind of existed here and
When
there,
the hell
despite
people
also
trying to
not doing
mug
anything.
you?
Yeah,
Buddy,
I don't
I'm sorry,
mind,
guys.
but
I'm
my
just
point is
so.
I thought you were gonna keep going. I just threw that one in.
You know?
I thought you were.
I'm just so relieved.
Hey,
Kinda like,
Didi Duke.
let people do what they're going to do, but don't cram
Welcome
it
back,
down my
RU.
throat. And you're right. It's
Didi
movies,
Duke, we're fucking
it's
back.
comic books, it's
We're
television,
fucking.
it's
I don't know how he
music,
did it, but he
it's-
did it.
it's
We are
video
so
games,
fucking
it's
back.
all pop culture that they try to cram all this shit
Yes.
down our throats, and we don't want it.
Yeah,
don't
we gotta
want it.
bring the
You know?
draft back. Draft
But-
all
and it
the
was even,
zoomies.
like,
But I'm fine with all those people. You want to chop your dick off and call yourself a woman?
There was no
good
option for
you, but
candidate.
being
Biden was not in
adult,
good
don't
shape.
mess with
Agreed.
the
People don't want
kids.
women.
Well, here's the thing.
Whammon.
And that sort of
Unfortunate.
stuff is
Agree.
horrific. Like there's
If they pass on a
in the
VP that is
United
qualified, it's a
States,
bad
you
look,
take
and no
your
time to spend
child
nominating
if
someone
you
with 3 to
don't
4
cut
months.
their cocks off. Like, that's-
It's so easy to say that with the benefit of hindsight, but we've kind of just accelerated the past couple of months that, nobody really took time to kind of parse through it and think about it. I mean, they swiftly made her the nominee, and it felt like a shoo-in, right? Like, go back, like it was like July or something, right? Like, people were so cocky. They were like, oh, you're in trouble now, Donald. You're in trouble now, Donald. No longer is our nominee the incumbent president, who is an old white guy. You're in trouble now. We have a very youthful, strong, powerful black woman, and she's gonna destroy you. And they were so cocky. It's like, now you're the old white guy. We're gonna beat you up again. You're gonna lose again, you fucking big poopy sore loser baby. And you're gonna cry. And like, I guess, like Zuki Wookie says, they didn't really think about the common man and what their preconceived notions about certain things, including but not limited to women leading the country and women in general. It's not that it was a woman candidate. Kamala didn't even get 1% of the primary vote in 2020 to last place. No, I know. I mean, I know too. Like, it's not just that she's a woman, but I do think that is an issue with certain, like, when they say certain demographics are turning out for Trump that usually don't turn out, or they didn't turn out in 2020 for Trump. I think that is because they just don't want a woman. But I don't think it's just that. Because I've been saying throughout the night, there are reasons to not like Kamala and not want her on there. Let's talk about the Muslims in Michigan, Dearborn. A lot of them voted for Jill Stein in the Green Party because they think Kamala's a warmonger just as much as old Zion Dawn, and neither are good for Palestine. Palestine. So these Dearborn, Michigan Muslims went for Jill Stein, who is in support of Palestine. And it's just simple as, There are reasons to not like her beyond her sex, but I do think, ultimately, as a result of preconceived notions of this toxic country, yes, many people may have just not voted for her because she was a woman. And the people who didn't mind that she was a woman probably didn't vote for her because of other things, like her stances on Palestine.
55-45. That wasn't in the cards.
Thank you, Team KFC for the follow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but these can't.
the fucking
Papa Dinguito's thoughts of women leading. He really does not like Kamala.
So, bring this down. I gotta tell you guys.
Ash, you missed my fucking.
Biden might have actually run a better race, even with dementia. Probably.
I
Oh, sorry, I muted myself instead of the video. Probably because, I mean, if he wins popular vote, the final cope that they could have is that Trump can only win against women, and if you put him up against a man, then Trump will lose. Because you have 2020 for precedent on that, right? That would be the last cope. Maybe Biden would have actually won again. If they ran it, we'll never know now.
Like, when you take that, the cage off or whatever, you can pop the cork, but I was so pressurized.
Yeah, Zuki, but
they just fucking exploded.
the European Green Party was still pressuring for Jill Stein to drop because they were afraid she would siphon too many votes away from Kamala.
Cope save one glass, like it fucking exploded.
No, I feel like the people who would vote for Jill Stein just would not vote at all if it was just Trump and Kamala on the ballot.
4 years of Dino. Let's go.
Let's go. Ice Mexican has gifted 10 subs. But no, what I was saying was, I'm just so sick.
Yeah, Aqua's right. 2-0 versus women.
Nice guys.
That's the final cope, that he can only beat women.
What? It's time to be a fucking dick. And we don't care. And we're the majority. And they're felt it. Goodbye. Trump won. Bye. And they're going to try to cope and start burning shit down and all this. And they're going to try to fucking...
Biden elected an unpopular VP based off identity politics, knowing that he was supposed to be a one-term president. Ironically, Carl, I think that's also why she picked Tim Walz for the VP pick, because he's like supposed to be the white guy. It's supposed to balance it out. That's supposed to be like the white dudes. Like, that's supposed to be like the pick that makes like Republican white guys vote for Harris, you know? Because I've seen ads. It's like, oh, I'm a Republican and I voted for Donald Trump in 2016 and 2020, but I can't do it again, man. I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris.
Oh, I'll pull out my gun and shoot someone that tries to
that's
come
so
into my
sad.
house.
They felt like they needed a white guy. They weren't confident that they could just win as a powerful, strong black woman, and they were probably right. But they had to get a white person for the VP. A white man. Tim Walz was more unlikable than her. I don't know much about Tim Walz. He didn't make much of an impression on me.
What's Fuentes saying?
Do you have a link?
And yeah, Aqua's right. Anytime she was debating, you know, Trump gave some silly answers about eating cats and dogs. But Harris never elaborated on policy when she was debating.
Went over 270 on Fox. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fox called Wisconsin for Trump. No, what?
Fox called it.
Fox has called the election. We're saying, I'm not just.
It looks like
it's over. Yeah.
I'm not going to get out.
I got 15 seconds for you, Steve.
They're a little bit early though, because rounders.
I actually do have.
We got to jump in.
Take a look at this.
They also called Wisconsin.
For Trump?
The Fox News decision desk can officially project.
Up by 3%, went 90 in.
There it is. Official.
It's been called officially. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen.
We're watching Kino Casino and at the internet.
Yeah. Where were you?
To win non-consecutive.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Josh is streaming from his own stream too. But he doesn't have the call up. So this is the better feed.
Is that the fifth shout out for Grover Cleveland tonight?
I know.
Big ups Grover Cleveland. The spirit of Grover Cleveland is watching over us all, chat.
I'm so happy. It's over.
We're so fucking
Well, we got
back.
Hero Sword P for 10. He says, thank you guys for providing me the white
Melania's gonna be first lady again. I mean, I saw her on an interview at Fox. I don't know. She looked like she had fun with it.
We got Chadwick Sneedstein for 5. Bad news, guys. The first
I mean, what else would she be doing
trans
right now?
person, woman
Just being a gold digger?
elected to Congress as Delaware's only House seat.
Democratic campaign, Harris campaign.
Josh Bros.
We're just gonna have to bully him to death in the Congress. There's no other way.
Careful now. But Griffiths 520 for $20. I can't wait.
You know what's
for
most
Professor
surprising too?
Alan Lichtman's Steve. He predicted.
Josh was like, out of everyone in this call, Josh was probably like the biggest miser going into about the election. Because I listened to him weekly, and he just did not give a fuck about this going in. But you can listen to it. You can hear it in his voice. He's fucking hyped. When Josh is hyped, when it's all smiles from fucking Josh. We're so back, brothers.
By the way, we got Griffiths 520.
Yeah, he acts like he doesn't. You know he cares. You know he totally gives a fuck.
saying, I cannot believe Trump
Yeah, I said that too, Nurgle, but Sasha told me he came back.
The first president since 1892 to win a second non-consecutive term.
I think maybe
Let's go, felt it, etc.
he says or acts like he's still in Serbia, but he's back in America.
He is going to be remembered as one of the most prominent presidents ever. Whether his legacy will be good or bad, he
missed the show
always
today.
be remembered
Need cow
for
content. I
surviving
think
two assassination
for
attempts,
Josh, he only started streaming once he hopped on the call. Like there were no locale
two-time
segments.
presidential winner. He will go down in history, and you know
he dominated the Republican
Pino Casino
Party
doesn't live in America either. Some of the people calling in, are Americans.
And people are pointing out there's
Like a UFO guy and Jaden. They do have American correspondents in the call.
It's probably going to be a 7-2 majority on the courts for the Republicans.
Yeah, Carl's right. Don't take the wind out of my sails tonight, Carl. You can say that tomorrow.
Justices will be able to
But you are
retire
right.
and be replaced. So some of the older ones, like Justice Thomas, will be able to be.
We'll see where he is in
replaced
4
and
years,
retire.
and then maybe we can have Vance run. I got a good read from Vance. I feel like he's going places.
The legend. Fuck Joe Biden.
I have a quick 30-second meltdown.
It turns out Muslim voters actually voted for Trump. And you are basing this off of this? A single tweet. Election day vote in a Dearborn precinct. Trump, Stein, Harris. This is all it takes for you? That's it. That's all it takes? A single tweet?
One tweet? Single tweet?
That's it?
One tweet? Single tweet?
One vote in one precinct?
I can't make fun of this because I was like pretend pissed off like 10 minutes ago.
Get a hold of yourself.
Okay, I wasn't that mad.
Losing it.
Whoa, buddy, call.
Maybe it's time for you to get over yourself, buddy.
And you are.
Maybe it's time to just
Vance is a Nintendo, bro. We're so
gets gifted 100 subs.
100.
Yes.
Holy
Oh man, Saru. What are like the? Oh, is it freezing? Okay, it's buffering. What are the fan artists gonna say? Like you retweet the fan artists of all the art you retweet. You know they're gonna say some shit. I'm moving the blue sky, guys.
So fucking much American. Oh my god. It feels surreal. I feel like I'm in a dream right now. I swear. Am I sleeping?
Anytime Elon or Trump do anything, all these fucking Twitter fan artists gotta have a cry.
Louder!
I can't. Louder.
I don't care if I ever calm down. God, fuck Casper. I haven't thought about this game in like 30 minutes. You guys don't want to see this game anyway. Fuck it.
Really hate it? Yeah, it's so funny.
Good.
Wow,
Apparently there was a proposition in California to prohibit slavery and involuntary
Thank you,
servitude, and it failed. I don't know if that's correct.
Back! Let's go!
Chill.
Back slavery!
California, leave it to California to do that.
Wait, what? What?
Okay, let's.
And to Shocker gifted 100 subs!
Oh, very generous friend, you guys.
Where's this country at?
Get some more subs!
We did it! We did it!
We're so back, brother! I don't care if I ever calm down.
Guys, what is happening?
I don't care if I ever calm down.
Fucking nuts.
Shit, yeah, you're right. But I wish DSP was still here to answer that. What do you guys think about? What do you think about that, DSP? California fails to ban slavery forever.
I remember realizing that he was going to win on 2016, and my mind was blown. I was like,
I was in a movie, and I walked out of the theater. I walked out of the theater, and he was the president when I walked out. And you know what's funny? Hear this. This is crazy.
I don't care if I ever calm down.
I was like a small YouTuber.
Oh, JC sent me something 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
And that's what made me big enough on YouTube. And I handed in my resignation to work 2 days later. Because the ad revenue exploded. And I was like, fuck you, I quit.
Fuck, man.
Oh, Chowder is capping for me in the server. I don't think Chowder is here, so I'll read it. Chowder says, anyone who has watched DSP Reacts long enough, or, well, I guess he says his content in general, long enough, knows that he leans right.
A fucking
let me bring up this JC thing.
And I've never
Oh, this is just Reddit.
I thought you were going to say on Monday I brought a gun.
First thing I see is, it's a global problem. Taiwan is fucked. The Ukraine is fucked. I never thought we'd see a nuclear war in our lifetime, but these power-hungry morons can't stop.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so good for you, bro.
Yes.
Well, I mean, states have the right to vote for stuff, correct?
No, I was a butcher, and my boss, he left.
DSP is always lean right, just never wants to give up the vibe that he doesn't, so he keeps getting money from everyone. Absolutely. Which is why, when he's in an environment filled with mostly right-leaning people who are all ego-boosting him and giving him the big ups, he might feel a little bit more comfortable to speak what he really thinks, how he really feels.
Trump just took the Cleveland.
Even if, again, it's a whole lot of nothing.
Dictocrats. Kamala is burying her face in another crotch since she's out of a job now.
ILTV, let's go, boys.
I hope he says you are fired in the acceptance speech. Like the apprentice.
You're fired.
You're fired, come on.
The Democrats.
My kick is is your back end okay?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
My kick is having a meltdown. Oh, okay, we're fine. It was having a meltdown for a sec.
And anybody, I can't wait to see the memes tomorrow.
Wait, I'm gonna just say that.
I can't wait for the compilations. Yeah, I can't wait for the compilations.
I was just saying in the Discord yesterday that DSP is center, right?
I
think that's pretty fair.
This election stream, did you have fun?
You know what?
I had a lot of fun.
These guys are a bunch of goofballs, but we'll give them the pass tonight.
I was going to do my own election stream and a panel show, but when I open my panel show, I get porn bombed and shit, and I just said, forget it. I'm not going to risk it tonight. I'll just hang out here and have a good time. So thank you for having me.
I agree with you, Chowder.
It was a pleasure to have you. We got proxy.
It's just that he can't really be out about it because he does want money from everyone.
His audience
even though honestly, I think the LARPers that give him money would not disagree with him if he was just more honest with himself about politics.
Well, if only he put out the video, maybe Kamala would have won.
Come on, these dens aren't fucking liberals, you know that.
Chase Ray 77 for a sub as well. And Remains Defeated in chat says Josh fixing the site in milliseconds.
The Young Turk is so coping that it isn't fully called.
Impressive.
Is Chen still off stream? Did he still walk off?
And Medicare Masochist for 5 more subs.
I just had a party out there. I was dancing with my cats and girlfriend. I'm so happy.
He's back on? Okay. XQC opted out of his 700k bet for Kamala losing most of the money, obviously.
Should I put more on?
She is the vice president, so she has to certify the election. Maybe she can just do a little alley-oop. Actually,
here's how Kamala can still win. She just doesn't certify the election results because she's still VP.
My bet is dead until Darkside Pimp has gifted 100 subs.
I think there's gonna be riots.
Never come down. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh my God!
Well, the default position, if you asked anyone on Twitter, would probably be that there would be more riots if Trump lost. But since Trump won, you're basically asking me if soy boys will riot. I think a lot of them will just kneel and cry and yell.
We're still waiting for routers and AP to catch up to Fox.
Yeah. Going to men. And then we have our country waiting. And then we have fucking the Trump speech.
Yeah, he's probably waiting for routers and the Associated Press.
Yeah,
catch up
probably.
And declare it.
Riots in Washington 2 hours ago. Why?
You know,
it already leans left.
For crab rave.
What are you doing? What's the point?
Let's do the crab dance.
AP not calling it's fucking absurd. Harris needs 50%.
Josh, if possible, let's get the ballot dump. Ballot dump.
Coggers, I'm showing up with the ballots.
What's up? Toilet Boy for 5 subs. DJ Ray for 10 subs. The coconut tree has fallen. Yeah!
Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh man.
This is so good.
Can't wait for the 3 a.m. lead steal, right?
It's so good. Suffa Vosh.
Suffa Dickas. Suffa Young Turks.
Steven, let's go to Vosh. Where is he at?
Suffa Vosh.
Where you at?
Suffa Fuentes.
Where are you at, Father Vosh?
Donald Trump is in.
Oh, that's someone else now. I don't know who that is.
Casino Chucksino has gifted 5 subs. We might have to
Suffa Destiny.
victory in a minute.
5 subs.
I'm going to send you guys.
I like
over
how
to-
none of them has said even once tonight to just check
he's
Ralph's
giving
Twitter.
up.
What's Ralph saying?
Oh my God. Dylan Burns.
Dylan Burns.
Ralph gotta be saying something.
Imagine bringing anyone to build.
He's rage quitting.
Bruin has gifted
25.
Oh, what is it? Whoa. No. Kill it. We gotta. No, kill it. We've got some character development here. There's a change in the relationship chart. We're gonna delete these. Take a look at this. 1 minute ago from Ralph. So we have Fuentes here. The Trump movement is a cult, and it's pathetic by this point. Posted by Classic Groiper, November 2nd, featuring Nicholas J. Fuentes. Then we have Ralph. Never let these Groiper traitors forget their attempt to get Kamala Harris elected. Disgusting dishonesty.
Without saying bye.
Say anything. Comrade Lennon, our forces are scattered. Our morale is low. Can we get a closer to make us feel better? No. You're gonna go to fucking Bryce, whatever his name is.
All right, TYT. All right, let's play Sweet Victory. Look. They're done. They're done.
Look at their poll. Is there any chance for Harris tonight? Nope. 91.
Oh, there's still 9%. I still believe.
No.
Mother Jones has put out
No
an
way.
article already. America meets
Dude, it's over.
Judgment Day.
I thought he was.
Voters
I
render
thought
their verdict
okay.
on the future of our democracy, and it may not look good.
GOP projects that keep. No, they're gonna keep the house.
Come on.
They're keeping everything. So it continues. Total Groiper victory 3 hours ago. If by victory you mean soul-crushing loss after backing Kamala for a month, then big win. Don't get too hard at the bathhouse this weekend. Dude, I thought he still wanted to be their friends. Fucking idiot. Nick J. Fuentes. Trump 2024, dude. Fuentes bros. Not that any exists here.
Let you know he really appreciates your work. He loves you. And he just wants to let you know that.
Hell yeah.
Well, Josh
Mersh joined
Josh
the kill
there.
stream.
And we got Chef Red Pill for 5.
Mersh was on the
Which
kill
Harris
stream for
Twinks will you claim for
the
your
election.
harem? Oh my god. O'Neill gets first imps, of course. We got tax-free super chats for 5.
Ralph claims 1,100 people were watching him
for them
tonight.
Tax-free super chats, bitch. Unfortunately, I don't think it's in the cards, but maybe.
I don't promise that. I would have voted if they promised tax-free super chats.
It's not tax-free super chats.
Too.
Well,
because YouTube takes 30%, man.
Yes.
That's a big lick,
Oh shit.
It really is. CPAG for 1776.
Okay, this is a bit more dated, but I haven't watched like a Ralph clip that wasn't played by these guys in a while.
I might come to kick.
So you're getting my fucking raw reaction.
Split.
Try to say like Amberlin.
It's a lot better. Now CPAG for 1770.
We'll tune back in. Let's fucking go. Trump 2024 kill stream starting soon. This was earlier today. Now, you'll notice that he has something on his hand. So, at the airport recently, he slept on his hand for like 10 hours. And when he woke up, he had damage to nerves in his hand. This is irreversible. Oh no, it is reversible, because I was talking with Sasha about it. It is reversible if he does physical therapy, which he will not do because he's Ethan Ralph. So that's what that is. He has damaged his hand, not beyond total and complete repair, but he's not gonna be going the steps to repair it.
Here in Merida, Mexico, I'm gonna be on the way back home. It's Punish Ralph. It's election day. Don't miss this fucking stream. I'm gonna be live, I don't know, within 40 minutes or so over on Rumble. We're gonna cover the election. We have a ton of guests. They just electrocuted my arm for 30 minutes or so. Punish Ralph. They can't fucking stop this. The kill stream all day long. Don't fucking miss it. Trump versus Kamala live very soon. I'm live here in Maryland.
Oh, there you go. That's the Ralph update. What happened to Ralph? Again, so he was at the airport, Goo. Now, I don't know the whole story. I'm kind of like paraphrasing from when the casino did the segment because I didn't watch the actual like raw clip of Ralph explaining this. So he went to the airport. He fell asleep because he missed his flight because he always misses his flight at the airport. He sat on his hand. Now, when he woke up, he had been sleeping for 10 hours. So he slept on his hand for 10 hours. And then according to the doctor in Mexico, he damaged his hand so bad, like he killed some nerves in the hand. And his hand is that. It's like that now. Now, with physical therapy, Ralph can mend the wounds within his hand and heal himself, but he will not do that. And yeah, that's the Ralph update. This is surprising to me because up till now I was under the understanding that he wanted to get back in with the Groypers, but he's spending all of tonight shitting on Nick Fuentes. I can't put this up because it says a slur, but I'll link it. I have no problem linking it. I mean, Ralph isn't wrong, you know. It's just like when DSP's right about the sky being blue. Ralph isn't wrong. Fuentes spent a large amount of the campaigning for Kamala. You know, he was total Kamala, Mama Kamala. He thought she had more meme power than Trump. He thought Brat was funny. He thought Coconut Tree was hilarious. He liked her dances. He thought Trump was fizzled out, old white man. He was all on Kamala. I think he was like some accelerationist cope. You know, there's some merit to accelerationism, I suppose, but no, I think he just wanted to destroy shit. He was called out and exposed.
Yep. They've called it for Donald Trump. 19 electoral votes. Now they have Trump at 265, Harris at 194. He only needs 5 more to be called, and that's it. It's over, friends. And they still haven't called Alaska, which is 3, and Alaska always votes Republican.
They haven't even called New Jersey yet for some reason. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. New Jersey, 88%.
Yeah, where was the Krakata election stream? What the fuck?
But it won't make a difference because she's too far behind. We've still got Wisconsin.
It could have been an easy grip for Krakata.
Of the vote. Donald Trump has a lead of over 100,000 votes in Wisconsin, so he's going to get that. That's 10 electoral votes.
Over 4 points. That's a lot.
92%. Yeah, he's up big in Wisconsin. And we still got Arizona. Donald Trump is up.
That is true, right, Drake?
He's up like 30,000
He's got enough on
votes
his own plate.
in Arizona, with 92% of the vote counted.
What is Stickers doing? Is he eating sushi? He's eating 2 trays of sushi.
He's 2 trays in 5 minutes.
Bruh. I mean, I'm one.
I can barely eat 1 tray of sushi.
That's funny. Oh man, come on, let's get that speech, bud. Let's get
Trump, please. I'm so tired.
You know what I mean? I'm tired too. Like,
I want a speech. I want to hear.
Well, let me refill water while I'm here.
We'll be watching some stuff and hanging out all night and morning.
Hanging out with Worski? Debatable, brother.
We're gonna be here for.
I hope you got some meth or something. How are you gonna stay up for another like 10 hours
I got,
doing this?
7 more monsters.
You're good then. I hope you have some piss bumpers. You know, I actually have bumpers for my show labeled piss bumper. Because some of my streams go so long, they go like 6 hours, and I got piss. So I've got the piss bumpers. You gotta have piss bumpers.
Yeah. Holy.
As the one guy who said, I don't know what's gonna happen.
All right, go to.
One side said, oh, they're positive. The other side, they said they were positive. Turns out the Democrats who said they were so positive, as usual, were preposterously wrong. As usual. Completely and utterly wrong. Okay? So on this, though, when I have enough information, and I have plenty of information on Donald Trump, it's going to be a disaster. But the most important part of this is the Democratic leadership, the Democratic Party, the establishment Democrats, they did this to you. They lost to that.
I agree with that one.
I mean, it's true. It's true.
It's true.
Bring
it up. Tell me how bad Donald Trump is. Don't tell me how crazy Donald Trump is.
He went on the same tear in 2016, and it was true then.
Yeah. The problem is she wasn't battle tested in a primary. The primary is to like see what cream rises to the top, who's able to fight it out and gain some experience, some debate experience.
They thought TikTok and Brett would save it, though.
Yeah, they thought they could just stick this woman in and she would be fine. They thought they could.
But they all hated her. They all hated her before.
You know who we owe a lot to is that right now in the White House, Joe Biden has called up the Pope and has said, "My Pope, it is done. He has won the election.
It is done, sir. It's done."
Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. He's holding,
celebrating, isn't he? Dude, he's so fired up. The moment he put on that MAGA hat, I knew he staked her. I knew he staked her, you know?
But they're not even bothering to win anymore. That was the most boring, terrible campaign I've ever seen.
Is Cenk still yelling?
So I don't know if you saw or
He's right, though. Kamala's campaign sucked. All right, I'm back.
I don't know if this is
I said I was going to get water, but I actually forgot I still had lemonade. So I got lemonade and some diced peaches. I might play something else.
Not bend the knee to such a glorious
man. So can we
maybe do a little bit of Mario Party?
It's right there. It was
Wisconsin and presidency called for Trump. It's nice to have the confirmation.
Immediately.
This will be my celebratory diced peaches. Hey, Halligan.
You know, I don't care what anybody says.
Lemonade and diced peaches sounds ridiculous.
Like,
yeah, this is my. Think of this as my my champagne.
She was doing appearances while she was speaking. Doing like her closing argument.
Is Young Turks done for now with another Trump presidency in the future? Well, you have to remember, Aqua, when were people paying attention to Young Turks when Trump was in office? When were people paying the most attention to these left-leaning YouTubers and influencers that spurred out a lot when Trump was in office?
Oh my God!
You have to kneel.
These guys aren't going away.
He's licking
his lip.
Spiritually and emotionally, mentally, they might be damaged, but financially, this is actually a better boon for them than if Kamala had won.
You know, for Trump at his age and with everything they've thrown at him and everything that's happened.
Everything you threw at him. You were a part of him. You're the real Judas, buddy.
From the day that Trump announced, from the day he announced he was on Yay 24, Nick was shit talking him and launched Yay 24.
They absolutely will, Halligan.
That Trump
announced.
I
still remember what Twitter was like every day during the first term. They just would not shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then fucking the billboards. Everything.
There's this meme about Ralph from back in the day, which people might not, but me might not know. Maybe Bashe will know. But it's like, Ethan Ralph has faulted, and like all the A-logs cover it. That's what it was during Trump's first term. When Trump sneezes, like 100 fucking media reporters talk about it.
It went into his bank account, bro. It's
straight up.
It's like when he received his first $100,000 from the Mexican gas baron. Or
thank you, Halligan, for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, Vashi knows what I'm talking about.
He immediately bought a car.
It's an Ethan Ralph news a lot. Ethan Ralph has faulted.
It's going into his car fund so he can have a better car than John Doyle.
Donald Trump says Puerto Rico is garbage.
He posted today, but Nick was going on unhinged rants about how. He hated that Doyle had a better car.
That's insane.
Now wait a minute, the Hermanos still came in droves to vote for Trump after the garbage commentary?
After his
so much for your October surprise.
Ridiculous, like rigged loss in 2020. for him to keep pushing. And remember, again, it was by no means
Alaska's numbers are coming in.
Nominee. Like, they were ready to throw him under the bus. And
can I just say also, not to cut it, not to keep fucking pausing, but this.
It's all good. We're just killing time.
Well, fair. I just
56% of Alaska in. Donald Trump is ahead by 30,000 votes.
Beauty.
He's got it. He's got Alaska.
Jaden, what were you saying?
No, go ahead. Just play it. Just play it.
All right.
Remember,
I'll put him at
Elon
268.
Musk, David Sachs, they both backed DeSantis last year. The GOP, all the donors, Ken Griffin, were lining up behind DeSantis and Nikki Haley. People like
okay, now I know what I was gonna say. This fucking guy said that it was rigged. He literally said they rigged it against Trump.
Now, to people who don't know, again, because it's literally just me and Vache. I explained it earlier, but some people might not have been here. So the pink person on the call, bottom right, is Jaden McNeil. He is Nick Fuentes' former butt buddy.
You owe me one.
What? I do owe Almighty Tevin one for gifting the tier 1 sub to Hallian TV. Big ups, Tevin, and thank you. And congratulations, Hallian TV. Can Trump make subs $4.99 again? I know, right? That's my first request to him. If I could make a request of anything to him, it would be 1, bring back Trump steaks, and 2, make subs $4.99 again. But yeah, as I was saying, Jaden is Nick Fuentes' former butt buddy. They went to go see Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse together, and according to Jaden McNeil, Nick Fuentes tried to kiss him at Spider-Man Enter the Spider-Verse, and it didn't work out. The relationship fell apart after that. They were roommates for a bit. Nick Fuentes promised the world of him. He was a former America First treasurer. Then they split up. A bad breakup, and now he's Nick Fuentes' arch enemy. Ooh.
Was a shill and in the puppet of the establishment. It's
did
like,
you see
what do you actually stand for?
Oh no, he is not the Catboy in that Nick Fuentes picture I just showed. He is not the Catboy. That is Catboy Cammy, I think, a different grouper altogether.
He did all these amazing things, and then the next hour, 1 hour, he tweeted
He's
out,
like the, just think of him as the former right-hand man.
Voters enjoy this Kushner administration. That, like, I think, does he have headmates? Is this guy like,
Basically, this guy knows a lot about Fuentes because he was his roommate for
he's
years.
just like Kanye. He's doing it. He's doing it unironically. No, like he's pretending to like have headmates just so he can be like Kanye.
So when he talks about Fuentes, you should believe him.
Period. He's hot. He's cold. He's yes. He's no. He doesn't know if he's in or he's out.
Bro,
like he knows what he's talking about when he talks about this guy.
Just has him looking bipolar. They just change their minds. They give him new directions all the time. He's like, what the fuck do I do with this?
Exactly. It's demoralization. It's like, this is your leader, this idiot that's not right about anything. It's constantly changing his mind and saying the most inane and insane shit. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, I was told by a guy named Teddy Feezer that the Twitter
Hey,
return
Teddy
was
Feezer
gonna be a
mentioned.
huge success.
Who's
And I don't know
friending me
about
on
you
the
guys,
Nintendo
but,
Switch
if
system?
If you ever check it on Nick's posts, I don't think people like him that much.
Dr.
Outside of
Games.
the,
Is he
outside of
friending
his
me because I'm
Rumble
Dr.
chat.
Guy?
And this is the only downside about Trump winning, is that this guy gets to continue profiting off of Trump, riding Trump, and all of these grifters are gonna continue to dick ride him and make a bunch of money. But it's whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, either way,
They were gonna try that anyway.
Lost, he would have been like, it was because of me, and all the Groypers would have went with it anyways.
Yeah.
He would have been like,
Yeah,
it was
like
Groyper War too. Like, if he lost
they would
Georgia,
have
that
spun
one
it, the
billboard that was
negative
probably
spin, the
up for
positive
24
spin,
hours
either
in-
way.
in the middle of nowhere, there's no proof it
Who
was even in
gives a
Atlanta.
shit?
Like, you know, he
Trump
been like,
won,
it was
so
all
you get to
me.
call out the hypocrisy.
So I mean, he's gonna grift it either way. But now
Because they were backing Kamala for weeks, months even.
We all have to pay it no mind.
Yeah, Trump's late to the pre-stream.
Anytime
I wonder
he's
where he got that
propping
from.
Trump up, being like, no, he was for Kamala. He's lying. That's all it is. Very simple. He's a liar. And How do his viewers not go
Nick Fuentes is 4 things. Nick Fuentes is a liar. Nick Fuentes is a
I mean, how the fuck do you think all
Nick
this
Fuentes
shit's
is a
leaking? It's like
slur.
they're hired
Nick Fuentes is a grifter.
I said this on my
Yeah.
show. Like, the amount of people that are reaching out to me right now, I've had so many, even like higher up people. Yes, that have reached out and they're like, "You were right about it. Oh, I had no idea. They're trying to dox me. What do I do?"
We're doxing. We're doxing. We're
Jaden
doxing.
Gang for life. Jaden McNeil.
Nah, man. No, you guys. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's been a team effort. But
No,
I'm just enjoying seeing this.
What the fuck did Worski do to get Trump elected?
Jaden, it's been like.
Well, I guess PvP may
this
have, like,
road that we've been on
I
the
mean,
last
PvP
3
does
years
tweet
has
about
been-
politics. They sent tweets out. That's what they did.
Destiny has ended his stream.
Oh,
He's
no.
not going to be watching the Trump speech.
But why?
Who's
Doing
left
commentary
standing?
over it? Oh.
CNN has called
That state have their hearts and minds
Look at Anna's
Hey, Rebsy.
smirking.
toward a better economic system.
I'm glad I did not watch the day stream or night stream.
I drove by a polling place.
That little
in PA
40-minute
today,
DSP segment was enough for
and
me.
There was some kind of Republican.
Josh didn't mention Coach's house. He was trying to get people to move into so he can run them into like a frat house. He did say a little bit about Operation Mayhem. Was that what he called it? But yeah, there was that whole thing where he tried to make a frat house of incels to be their dad.
Can we get MSNBC, please? Like, can we get?
Can
like,
someone
a
link it, please?
Oh, their chairs have got to be golden right now.
I need a link. I need a link. I'm like struggling
I want to
here.
hear Rachel Maddow have a fucking breakdown.
Goon, don't
That's
critique
what
my
I'll do.
non sequiturs that even I don't
Yeah,
commit
we'll
to.
find
I'll find it.
What do you
All
think the view's going to be like on tomorrow morning? The View, you know.
Oh
they're
my
so
dude,
anal.
we're gonna see.
Speaking of Coach, that was a bit I just stole from
Celebrities, What are they
Coach.
gonna do? Like, I swear, wasn't it?
We try the
insane
boss
how,
rush.
like, celebrities
I
were
linked it.
panicking? You did?
I linked it. Kamala just quit. Kamala conceded.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
Did Kamala concede
Really?
to Adolf Hitler?
She conceded to a noted fascist dictator? This can't be
Let's go to-
happening. Why would
Let's
she
go to
do this?
MSNBC for the oh, here's Rachel Maddow.
No longer have abortion
everybody-
medications. They'll use the Comstock Act. They'll use other measures that they can do without having to have legislative fingerprints on it, but so they can still tell their right wing, the right wing to whom they owe.
Why isn't
they owe so
Kamala
much of
fighting to
their
save
organizing
democracy?
efforts.
My least favorite.
Could it be it was just bullshit the whole
Because to
time?
to your point, there's a midterm that will be coming.
Whoa.
There's a midterm that will be coming
In 2
shortly,
years.
2 years from now, in which
Years from now, yeah.
evangelical
Surely.
voters who've stood down on the abortion issue could come back up.
Oh,
And
that's
if
cold.
those Republicans want to be reelected, there's
I'm
going
sorry,
to be a
but
demand.
that's massive
You know,
cold.
what is it called? The Susan B. Anthony. Those folks are going to be demanding a national abortion ban, whether it's done through executive action or legislation.
Nobody's going to demand.
Nah, Didi Duke. Every time, well, no, you're right, because every time they lose the presidency, they're like, okay, guys, but the midterms.
Is to pass this bill. That's the way to lose it, and they won't do it.
Well, and you also saw this weird phenomenon. These states are red states in large part, or they have elected Donald Trump, or they've gone for a Republican Senate candidate, and they've also enshrined
Yeah, you're right. Technically, everyone wins, regardless of political affiliation, because you won't be getting text messaged anymore.
Mr. Nubbly comic, like, let's try and pull it up. Mr. fucking Nubbly
May you
comic.
relink it to me? Oh man. Relink it, Josh? Where is it? I'm looking for it. What the fuck?
We are at the point where we're reading the Mr. Nubbly comic.
I can't even find. I don't even see it. What the fuck?
I've been here for 7.5 hours. I deserve my Mr. Nubbly
All
comic.
right.
Yeah.
Mr. Nubbly reading, sir.
Screw you, Haim.
I tried to, like,
Pecan,
you know,
Pycon.
skate over it. Oh, they're melting down.
Why not? He's
And I got
cool.
away from it, but it's inevitable.
Why wouldn't you want to be
It's
Pycon?
inevitable.
Pecan.
The Mr.
Motherfuckers always say, oh my god, he's so cool. Why is he from a filler arc?
Mr. ROC
Put him in Sparking
has
Zero.
gifted 5 subs.
I had the Mr. Nubbly window.
Okay, the context for this is a undiscovered like political artist that Josh stumbled upon during for his show Mad at the Internet. He's now this guy had like no likes on his comics before Josh discovered him, and he's been highlighting his comics in the weeks leading up to the election. And because of that, he's kind of blown up in popularity. This is Mr. Nubley. His political comics make absolutely no sense.
Poll watchers shooting dogs in the head, okay? And then the kids go, go break a leg in there, Dad. Please don't ruin this country.
And he goes in, he has no idea. He's got toilet paper from his ass, and he can pick a senator. And one of them's like a really geriatric,
Carl, it's too close for call.
Fucking,
Too close to call.
dried out bum. And the other one is, I guess, literally Hitler. And then blah, 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 blah. Family, your vote has freed me from the electoral limbo. Now,
Thank you, Goki.
I can kill whoever I please.
I heard Mr. Nubley is a Derek style person. I don't know anything about him other than that they are the artist of these comics.
That is bad and ungood in this world. I
don't know anything about
resolve to
it,
do only
but
wrong
literally.
and to never be right. So, Dad, I'm gonna need you to really consider your choices here. Okay. Trump speaking. Shit. Save me.
No. We'll never ever get the
Fuck you,
Mr.
dude.
There he is.
Oh, he's here. There's Baron.
There's Baron and Melania.
Baron, how you walking in?
Dude, Baron is huge. What the fuck? Was he always that tall?
Greatest political comeback story in history.
It really is.
I always remember him as like from the last term. He was like the kid, the quiet kid the liberals always picked on. Like they called him weird and shit. I was like, why the fuck are you picking on the kid?
And New York to LA.
And Carl, I don't think I've seen Baron since the last Trump term. Like, what the fuck? He's huge.
Everybody.
Will the Dems still make fun of him for being weird? Oh my god, where at least I know I'm free. I'm proud to be an American. Oh, that is true, Halligan.
There's Dana White.
The whole gang is here.
I love this land. God bless you.
Yeah, where's the Hulkster at, brother?
This song always reminds me of 9/11.
Where were you?
It's true.
What a booty.
Mr. Lion.
The American way.
Why do they all look like they did it?
I love Data. He rules.
Dude, they're just as shocked as we are. They thought he was gonna lose again. They wanted to continue losing. AP finally called Pennsylvania. We all knew it was gonna be.
No one's fake.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Except me, I was wishy-washy all night. I didn't want to believe it.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is
Wanna
great.
thank
These are
you
our
guys.
friends. We have thousands of friends.
We
in
have
this
thousands. We have so many friends.
incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before.
Massive movement.
And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country.
Reuters destroyed.
And now it's going to reach a new level of
Yeah, I have to be a
importance
fence sitter
because
for
we're
purple
going
platform
to
reasons. That's the only reason why Kamala's on the
help our
overlay,
country
sadly.
heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that
We need to
needs
heal.
help,
Lots of
and it
healing
needs
must
help
take
very
place.
badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
I know.
It's like even Trump's like, what the fuck? I actually did it again?
It's a political victory that our country has never seen before. Nothing like this. I want to thank
Grover
the
Cleveland.
American people for the extraordinary honor of being.
He had no speech prepared. Yeah, he did. I mean,
47th
we thought he was
president
gonna lose
and
again.
45th president. citizen,
Is
I will
this
fight for
real?
you, for your
I don't
family,
know. The 47th, baby.
Every single
I'm
day,
actually
I will be
awake. I'm
fighting for
actually
you.
alive.
Do the liberals have to call him 47 now? They were calling him
I will
45.
not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
It will be a golden age, you guys.
This is a magnificent
I know a lot
victory
about
for the
golden
American
ages.
people that will allow us to make America great again.
He said.
And in addition to having one of the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places.
Love these places. They're the best places. I love Georgia. They have Coca-Cola there. I love Coca-Cola. I love Diet Coke.
In Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would
It is the place, the best place. So many good places in that place.
Bigger than 2016.
Dude, I really think we get to like the result.
It's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path.
Big ups to Discord merchant. How are you feeling?
We also have.
Can you even believe like what's going on right now?
Popular vote. That was great.
Everyone on stage looks shocked. Even Trump's. I don't think Trump had a speech plan.
Thank you.
Now, are things actually gonna be better? Is this just a honeymoon phase? Are we all hopped up on hopium? You know, that remains to be seen.
Very nice. Very nice.
Why can't you just let us win and enjoy the night as it is? Look, we'll cross those bridges when we get to them.
With unbelievable people standing by my side, these people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and
looks like I'm not going to jail, Bish. How you feel about that?
I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate.
Pardon P. Diddy.
He sounds so tired.
I mean, he's probably been awake. He's probably been awake for a while.
Ohio.
He was shot.
Michigan.
Dude, he literally was up like all early yesterday and did how many speeches?
Yeah, I think he was still doing speeches all yesterday. Kamala had one 9-minute speech, but like Trump was all over the place doing speeches.
He's older than Biden too, if you can believe it.
Worked with the senators.
He's older than my grandpa when he died.
I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was.
No, don't pardon Daniel Larson.
We did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes
we're voting
we did 2
Michelle
or 3
Obama
for,
next election if he pardons Daniel Larson. That fucker needs to stay gone.
Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that.
We're voting Michelle Obama.
You have some great senators and some great new senators, and it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
No, they have all 3.
Kamala's not even gonna concede. She just is like passed out in the Enzo's in the bottle. Yeah, bro, she's hammered. They can't even get her out.
I want to also thank my beautiful
Hey,
wife,
Casper.
Melania, First Lady.
Let's go.
Thank you, Melania. I love you. But you're gonna have to be the first lady again.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country? Can you believe that?
Is that true?
Up his wife. That's clear.
Bitcoin has hit an all-time high of $75,000.
The world is healing.
Are we happy because this side won? It goes a little bit deeper than that, I think.
My whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children.
Me imagine.
We all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing.
I think for some people it's this side winning. I think for other people it's the other side losing.
Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron,
And then you have the third parties who like to see the seeding resulting from the losing side regardless, so they always win.
His whole family has helped him during the whole campaign. Like
my father-in-law,
his whole
Victor, was
family.
tremendous.
That's awesome.
And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia.
My whole family won't help me watch
We
the
miss
disc.
Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our...
Yeah, I was told like there would be right-wing death squads and we'd all be living under fascism. Immigrants would be immediately deported, legal or otherwise.
Boo bros, we win.
I was told Joe Biden would be arrested.
I like him much more than
his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
Could it be they lied?
And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in absolutely.
Yeah, I'll have to move to Mexico and start shipping over there.
He did. He did. In every interview, he was awesome in every interview. He fought back against false talking points.
What's he talking about? No idea. He's been awake for the past 48 hours. Let someone else talk. Hey guys, we won. I don't know how, but we did it. Yes.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate
Subs
you
are
allowing me to
$5
join
again.
you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I
Hello,
think that
I'm
we
the
just
guy.
witnessed the greatest
Ree,
political
JD.
comeback in the history of the United States of America.
What a redemption arc. Now, how do you consider DSP's redemption arc? That's quite the comeback story right
President
there.
Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children, and after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Oh, Josh, Kiwi Farms is down again. Just letting you know.
It's specifically the thread that's featured. There's so many people that it's freezing up because of the column for views.
He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the
Yeah, I think he's a
family, and
solid
we're
pick
gonna
for
have a
2028.
Great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special.
Though perhaps, you know, my recommendations don't account for much.
It lost that little,
I know nothing about
that
anything.
little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. We just, if we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up.
I hear there are riots in Seattle.
What a shock.
All right, riot watch tonight.
We want people to come
already.
Good.
Someone helivac DSP.
Yeah, we have to let them
I have a
come back
bumper
in, but
called
they
the
have to
riot
come in
report that I used to
legally.
use.
They have to come in legally.
DSP on the ground reporting the riots. Can we have that happen?
Appreciation.
Would we really be so lucky?
Chris, the job you did. Susie, come, Susie. Come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden. We call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris.
You're the guy, right?
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
Remember when Nick claimed that they won Goiper Award because this guy got fired?
President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susan. Look at this. She's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Let's go.
You're gonna bring Elon on stage.
Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened?
4 more years of
said,
this.
Never made a paint that could withstand that kind
Let's
of heat.
go.
And, but I saw it come
Better than
down
Biden.
and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw all that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be
Only Elon can do
and
this.
I told the story. I told it last night.
This
I had a
speech is
man
going to go on for an hour and a half, isn't it?
The screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here.
He doesn't sound like he's on a teleprompter, so if he's improv this, it's going to be 2 hours.
I would say
Yeah, he's just
defensive,
yapping.
actually. But, you know,
That's
I
a
was
good thing,
president, and now
actually.
it looks like I was going to be maybe
Supper.
president again. So I figured I
Supper.
could ask him to hold.
Yeah.
So I asked him to hold.
He's gonna keep
Because
yapping,
especially
isn't he?
because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I
It's gonna
took
be a
the phone
podcast.
down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was
What the
over.
fuck?
It was
I
gonna
just sat down and he's
smash
talking about
me.
UFOs.
We saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight. And
He's
it
talking
came
about the
down
Elon's
so
rocket
gently,
catch.
And then it wrapped those arms
So
around.
Antifa's rioting in Chaz right now.
Do we have a
burn it
I
down.
have a little
Is
bit
it
of
Unicorn Riot?
Okay,
Is it
this
Unicorn
is the
Riot?
final cope.
I just have
This is the final cope. They can make fun of this speech.
area.
Yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do
They're
it?
armed to the
No.
teeth with
Can the
de-escalation
United
tactics.
States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The wave was a big
So
water.
Destiny
as
is
big as
saying
we've
that
ever seen
Biden
water
needs to
hurricane.
crash the
Lakes and
economy to screw
nothing.
Trump.
Fields became lakes, and the danger was.
Is that the final cope?
For a year about the insurrection.
Would it be
Right? He's a literal dictator.
for you to speak to Elon Musk?
Fuck off,
we need
Destiny.
Starlink. I said, what's Starlink?
I'll have those links ready.
It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink.
Yeah, you're eating into the
Yes, I
mic,
do.
bro.
What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication
No,
system
Worski
that's
always
very
eats with the
good."
mic on. That
I
ain't.
said, Elon,
No,
they
that
need
wasn't
it
an accident.
Really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so
Nurgle, they have
fast, it
nothing
was
left.
incredible.
That it's the
and it was
final
great. It
cope.
saved
It's
a
the
lot of lives. He
final
saved a lot of
cope
lives.
down. Brr, brr, brr,
But he's a
brr.
character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses.
Ladies and gentlemen, the oldest white male on the ballot for the 2024 election.
Fantastic golfer. Slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit.
Yes,
Bryson
January
DeChambeau
6th was
is
the
up
final
there
cope
someplace.
of that year. If you really think about it.
What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh.
He's taking a
was shot.
piss.
He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him.
There he is. There he is. He's hitting.
He's got a great career.
Trump isn't
going.
used to staying up late like
Great
us.
US
He
Open.
is an old
That's
man,
a
to be
fantastic
fair.
job. And we also
someone get him
That's
the
my
bed.
final cope. He's an old man. Can we go home now? No, because then I have to end the stream.
He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me.
Dude, imagine the utter despair of the Kamala people right now watching this speech.
No, they should be enjoying this. This is like the first thing they can make fun of for Trump's new term.
He loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy. What he does, he gets these fighters, and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him.
Yeah, please, someone that isn't him talk.
Is he doing this on purpose because he wants more official declarations to come in?
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Yes. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, Guy with Two Names, come on. It's like when you link your bro at the end of the stream. Go check out Guy with Two Names, youtube.com/Guy with Two Names. Puts out funny shit.
I'm like,
Theo Vaughn. Busting with the boys.
Did we just get the Aiden Ross shout out?
The mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Yes!
And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
Theo Vaughn. Yeah, that was a great.
Yeah. That is a piece of
Joe Rogan, last-minute endorsement.
No, he's amazing. He's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory.
Big ups to the Amish.
Probably like no other. This was something special.
The Amish stole it. No.
We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around.
The Oval
fast.
Office, which is a Twitter account that tweets about the White House's pets, has conceded.
Remember, is the day the American people regained control of their country.
That's tough. That's tough.
So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people.
Hipster is grieving.
A few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And he's going to help make America healthy again.
Oh, that's going to be crazy. And he's going to get the JFK files, too.
This is amazing.
RFK.
RFK. Buddy, it's their worst nightmare come true. It's the worst nightmare come true for them.
I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down.
Hey,
We're going to be reducing taxes.
I want the boss rush mode.
Nobody else can do. Nobody else is
I'm
going
the
to be able to do
one.
it. China doesn't have what
I
we
did
have.
really
Nobody
shittily in
has
the
what we have.
Bowser fight.
But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign
Can Trump shout me out next? Let's get to 1K follows. Can we hit it?
Built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight, when you think.
NBC News is refusing to call the election still.
Analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American.
Will Aiden Ross get a stream in the White House at swollen__dingus? Didn't he do that?
Beautiful. It was
I swear to God, did that not happen? Was that like a fever dream?
Uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core.
Maybe that
of
wasn't in the
common
White
sense.
House.
You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no
Okay, so I'm not
wars,
crazy. It was a
except
stream
we
with Trump, it just
defeated
wasn't in the White
ISIS.
House. Which makes
We
sense because
defeated
Trump was
ISIS
the president
in
at the time.
record time. But we had no wars.
RU
They said,
says,
"If you will
wishes
start a
that
war, I'm
one
not
would
gonna
shut
start
the
a war, I'm
fuck
gonna
up.
Stop wars. But
Painful.
this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom.
It's so awesome. This
Together
is
we're going to unlock
Can we get Dana back on the mic?
destiny, and we're going to achieve the most
Hey,
incredible
showdown
future
minigames.
for our people.
Chance time.
Yesterday, as I
The
stood
minigame
at
mode?
my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine?
That's true. He doesn't need to do rallies anymore. He's locked in the second term and he can't run again. It's over. This is the end of an era.
Everybody was saying, many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do.
Well, I guess he can still conduct
We're
them
gonna
for
make our country
his
better than it
acolytes.
ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
I forgot people tried to kill him. That probably helped a little bit with the victory.
And to restore America to greatness.
They tried to kill him twice.
And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task
They could
before
still
us
kill
will not
him,
be
actually.
easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is
Yeah, thank
the
God
most
for
important
skill-based
job
matchmaking.
in the world.
Harris did not outperform Biden in any county in the entire country.
Oh my God.
He didn't outperform Hillary. Even.
Really?
She cooked.
Promises made, promises kept. We're going
She lost everything. She lost everything.
Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you. People. We will make
It's looking like
Is that can't be true?
Wisconsin's
and I'm
gone.
asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite.
I mean, you hear what you're listening to right now, right? The Democrats lost to this.
Give me a caption or a photo of me and Tucker Carlson.
I saw
It's
that
tough.
in the first term when we became more and more
What do you mean?
successful. People
Well, no one
coming
like
together. Success
no one
is
knew
going
about
to
it, and I kept it
us
low key.
together.
But
Guy with
Trump
two names
won,
says
and I'm
literally
tweeting it out
can't
as
be
like
true.
a middle finger.
Yeah, I need the source for that.
So, like the Feasers and everyone
It was
who said,
outperformed by more than
"This is
3%, which she did
irrelevant,"
not.
but yet, I've been talking to people. So
We need to see the numbers.
And I was like,
I'm not saying.
Is it just we won? Is it just
I'm not
we
saying I
won?
wouldn't be surprised, but I need the
Something
numbers.
like I was always on the winning team. Something snarky like that.
I was always on the winning team.
Has ever been
Trust the
before.
plan.
God bless you and God bless America. Thank you very much.
Trust the plan.
Did I misunderstand the quote? They said Harris did not outperform Biden in any county in the country.
That's it.
You gotta see the dads, no? He threw in the golf swing.
YMCA, really?
But this is his theme song.
Oh my God! What are they?
Let's do it! Everybody together!
Everyone!
No way!
Oh yeah, they did do this the last one.
Are they playing YMCA?
The clown show.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Let them.
Oh, sorry.
Do you really care that? Come on.
Kamala's
Wipe that frown off your
He
face.
already declared victory. That's a bold.
Let them be clowns for a night.
I don't know. Nobody knows.
Let them go bananas.
I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
What do you even think he was gonna win in the first place?
NBC still won't call the election. There's still some.
Yeah, I got tears down my eyes right now on my 87. YMCA. And this is the YMCA. Oh, Vache's got a tweet.
We're gonna see if they have any legal payout. But I don't think they do.
YMCA.
Okay, I hate to mute it. Well, I guess we'll let it play. I feel like I'm gonna get copyright for this, though. Oh, whatever. Canton ID. Real briefly, I'm sorry, but Bache's tweet. This is what Bache is citing. Jake Tapper shocked to learn that Harris did not outperform Biden. Holy smokes, literally nothing.
Joe Biden in 2020. So we could show, again, underperforming the president in places. So you asked, are there any places that the vice president is overperforming Joe Biden in 2020? So we could show you that as well. We just bring that out here. Harris overperforming 2020.
Holy smokes.
There you go. So let this go away and see if there's anything on the east side there.
Literally nothing?
Literally nothing.
Literally not one county?
By 3% or more.
Not a single county by 3% or more. Okay, that's a little bit more believable. It's impossible for it to be like she literally could not get more votes than him in any county.
It's time to fucking bury this guy. I'll be back. 1 second.
All right.
I'm good at that.
All right, do Steve or Josh or Jaden have any closing statements before we let you guys go?
No, thank you. Thank you for letting me be here. I appreciate it. It was fun.
We appreciate you. You were awesome. You did a lot tonight. It was great. We loved having you. We loved having Josh, Jaden, Alex Stein, Sean.
That was fun, yeah.
Arjun, Gabe. Gabe turned in a really good I was really surprised at how good Gabe was. I wasn't expecting him to be like that.
He was fun and funny. I like that guy.
So DSP was there as well. There's so many people turned up tonight. I could barely even.
DSP was the last person mentioned, and a very brief mention at that.
Didn't write like I was trying to get in after you guys did your segment, but
you just got your thunder stolen all night long. But in the end,
no.
Trump won. You won. You got your Tucker
I'm
Carlson
chilling,
pick.
man. I'm just glad you invited me on. I'm having a great time. I'm fucking Trump won, America won, white people won. We're fucking back. Let's go. Patriots in control. And I appreciate you having me on. Great show as always. And I'll talk to you guys, I'm sure, very soon. We gotta talk about those spreads, anyways. So
how bad was Dave?
We'll be talking about the spreads. I'm gonna need to dig.
He only spoke when they spoke to him.
Juicy, but I don't know. All right, I'll talk to you later.
And his commentary was non-committal.
All right, peace out. Tell Andy thanks as well. Yo, Josh, I didn't really get to say anything to you, but
he's quite obviously right-leaning.
Same as with you, Steve.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Fun. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on out of here too. I've been here for since 7:30 p.m. It's 3 a.m. So, but
still over here.
There's no place I would rather be. I was going to do my own stream, but I just like every time I do a panel show, like we have a different method than you guys do, it turns into like a nightmare for me. So I just said, I'm just going to chill out here and have a good time. And I'm glad I did. Thank you all so much for having me.
Let's fucking go!
Yo, my tweet already has, hang on.
Yeah, I want to get
70,
a liberal tears stream together. So our
76.
next show, I think it's got to be liberal tears compilation.
Yes.
We got to figure out what happened with Ricada. Did you see this shit, Josh? He's like,
no.
The shaking
It's not
hands.
In the hostage tape with the kids and shit. Like, what's going on?
I heard about that, but I haven't seen it. I heard that he was rolling his kids out in front of people, but I haven't.
Oh
looked
my
at it
god.
Yet.
And we have
didn't hear that
final
either.
word from Sean, who says, spin up the fucking helicopters, commies ride for free, potentially criminal, rising up, fucking winning. Huge tonight. All right, we'll see you guys.
Thank you guys. All right.
I'll just say that
Josh,
it's been a lot of fun. I'm very happy that I got to spend this historic moment with you guys.
Yeah.
And if anyone's
Aw,
listening,
Josh,
from
you
the
piece
Trump
of
campaign,
shit. You
I
look
am
like you don't
open
care.
to chair the NTIA or the FCC. Just hit me up.
Can you
Fly back
imagine?
to the U.S.
Can we get Alex Jones as press secretary this time as well? Like, come on, it's time.
Yeah, dude, for real.
Joshy.
It's time.
No holds barred.
All right, guys. We'll see you later. Okay.
All right.
Yep,
Yeah.
see you.
Hey, Steve, man. We'll see you later. All right, buddy. Thank you so much, dude.
Casino.
Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Fuck
Let's end
yeah.
this. Let me just call Ashton. Very, very fun stream. Oh my God. And I'm gonna be chilling post show. I have some videos I've been saving in the background here. Let me phone Ashton. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, it just minimized.
All right.
Ash.
Wow.
I cannot believe, man. It's an honor, like working with you and having a show this successful.
Like it's the last fucking show.
This has gotta be one of the happiest times of my entire life.
Same.
I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
They're not even American.
It doesn't even seem real. It's completely surreal. I appreciate all of you guys who've supported us throughout the years and let us build to have this big show with all these guests. It really is something. I really want to thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys all being here tonight.
And the support and stuff. It really means a lot to us, guys.
Thank you for the support.
Anyway, guys, huge victory for the Donald, for America, for the world. We're never coming down, but I'm gonna go. It's been 8 hours of the show, and we'll see. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow, but we'll definitely be back
the day after.
We might be back tomorrow, depending on.
When they like that, they're taking a night off.
I'm honestly probably gonna get drunk.
I'll be up
I'm
till
gonna
noon.
get
So tomorrow.
drunk as fuck. Drunk as fuck. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. I'll see you soon.
Peace. Honestly, guys, I got like when he got a little emotional, I got almost a little emotional too. It really, I swear, guys. I mean, I was saying this yesterday.
Get the knife and fork, Dongus.
The fucking
right here.
Black Ops. It's like Trump has to win. And I know there was a few people like, you're Canadian, and there's someone even like in Destiny's fucking tweets. It's like, if you don't think the mega superpower of the world, the president of America, means something to the world, there are Australians congratulating Americans. Like, I'm so happy for you guys.
I mean, it's kind of a cope, but he has a point. Like, there's a reason, you guys sent me the Japanese news station fucking talking about it.
Like, it's crazy how, like, this fucking, how the left is like turned into these psychopaths and took over. And it just seemed like it was we were all helpless. Not just America, like everyone. Like, whoa, buddy. You have this senile old man, can't even speak properly. And we have to believe
For you
that
of all
he
people
was
to say
better than
that.
Trump. Prices going up everywhere around the world. Everything fucking up. Illegal migrants coming into America. And fucking like changing like everything, changing like it's crazy. And then we have to sit here and allow our media, our world, our news to lie to us, to censor us.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say for Dems other than just go back to the drawing board.
It's almost like
people don't like this
cringe in a
shit,
way.
you know? You talk about the Latin vote seal. I think
no, you have to.
I legit just straight up think it's because those people are bigly religious, and they don't like that. They don't like that woke shit. They just don't.
Say here on Kick, payday millionaires.
I got my own the Dinka family as testimony. They don't like that.
Things I want to say.
It doesn't matter if anything else in a Democrat Party appeals to them. It doesn't matter because they're really not down with the alphabet shit. Of course, there's multiple factors to
it was birthed. The seed was
to why she lost, but if we're talking about the Latino vote, I think
Trump lost. Well, when Trump
I think
won,
that has to be noted.
Want to go against him. They created this shit so we couldn't be proud and happy to spit on fucking woke people, be with Francesca Ramsey,
Big ups,
all
Mr.
leftists
Smith.
and shit.
How are you feeling, Mr. Smith?
They created this to censor us. And now we could fucking sit here and go, no,
fucking
we are
lost.
the majority. We are the voice.
Again.
It's not only, by the way, Americans who voted and the popular vote won. You see this. This is why I knew Trump would win. You saw this. You smelt it. on Twitter.
Well, Trump got shot at twice and a standing president quit. What did you really expect?
There's no way.
Well, guy with two names, like, again, hindsight's 2020. It seems obvious when you think about it, but like going back to when like Kamala was locked in, people on their side were getting really cocky, like, oh, look at that, Donnie. You're scared now, Donnie. You're not going up against a delusional old white man, Donnie. You're fucking done, Donnie. And it's like, well, what happened, dude? Like, you were so cocky, but where were the votes at?
You know, the people that I usually follow, and you read the comments, and it's just pissing on the left. And I'm like, there's no way I'm crazy and we're the majority. The pendulum is swinging.
Both sides are the same, yes.
Back. And look at the people that are still
Actually,
on
yes,
that
it's all
side.
team sports.
Now,
It's red
there's a lot
versus
of
blue.
leftists
It's
or
home
center
versus
people
home
who
versus
are now
visitor.
on the right. Even Elon, right? Elon was more liberal before, and on his interview with Joe Rogan on the podcast, Joe Rogan Experience, even he was like, they forced me into this, right? Because it wasn't
Blood
about
versus crip?
liberalism,
Yes.
progressivism. It was about control. It was about controlling people's minds. Like, it's really... Nick _Rekieta has gifted 10 subs.
Wow,
Waldo
the Nick
Buster
Rekieta?
for 4 subs. Payday Millionaire for 5 subs. Yeah, we can't let the freaks... And by the way, you know what's crazy, too? With not only with Trump winning...
I'm doing pretty good at
we're
this
seeing
for
this.
having the music off.
We're seeing this in things like Sweet Baby Inc. Every gamer...
That's more than just Sweet Baby Inc. That's
down.
also like hit
It's not
detection and
down.
all
Their
that.
sales are dropping.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Plummeting. People are, you know, the whole get woke, go awoke, get broke meme. It isn't a meme. It's the truth. And then with movies,
It's not always the truth.
And then, you would see like, it's just beautiful to see.
I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 sold pretty well.
Finally,
that like objectively has DEI.
And I really think it's because.
You find it funny that
And I
2
said
times
this
now people
earlier,
rather have the orange man than a
really
woman.
think it's
That's
because
what I was
before,
saying.
People.
That's what I was saying. Mr. Smith, if he wins popular vote, because people are saying, oh, he's going to lock in the popular vote. Like, that's the last hope that they have, like the Democrats have, is that he can only win against women. But again, like that's like a self-felt, because it still means this felon, like scammer, I don't know, like I'm just saying what they call him. He's a liar, he's like a fascist dictator, Hitler, orange Hitler, like he's all these things, and like he still beats a woman. Like, we're very charitable observation analysis of Kamala, just a woman, and he still beats her. Yeah, he is objectively a felon, yes. But some people consider that base, though.
Whether you like him or hate him, when I respect his hustle.
A Synthetic Man was streaming today,
when
Goon.
I saw I
could have restreamed
was
him.
on his show, he's interviewing Trump and got the Cybertruck and all that stuff. I'm like, there's something happening. There's something special happening. And it's genuinely insane. Sorry, someone messaged me here.
Yeah, black, white, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just like, we were talking about it. Like, it goes back to those preconceived notions and all that. It's like, some people just don't want a woman president, For me, it's like,
show something here.
I'm not gonna cry about it. Just make sure it's a good candidate. Sadly, they don't want to run good candidates. So well.
Twitter. Because we have a few copes. Now, we're going to rewatch them with Ashton, obviously, but while we're all here...
Why is Worski still talking?
Tonight.
Because,
Listen,
guy with 2 names, because you do not watch the casino often. You do not know that we are now in the post-show portion, where it is just Worski existing for like an additional anywhere between 3 to 5 hours.
We did it! We did it! Yes, Trump won, if you're just joining us. And if you want to watch the stream, by the way... Imagine Frost right now. Like, if you want to watch the stream from the beginning, you could always scroll down, hit videos, rewind it, and you can watch from there. But here, I want to just play this. Now, we're going to replay this with Ashton, obviously. But let me get my Twitter open. Give me 1 second here.
I'll take it easy. Praise that soon.
And honestly, guys, I'll be real.
Thank you for being a part of this historic event of the century.
the support. You know, like I've had my ups and downs on YouTube, and I've done stupid shit
don't I know
here
it.
and there, and I've
4.8.
I think I've calmed down a lot, and I've
look at him go.
I take this show very, very seriously. We
Exadel.
joke around a lot and all this stuff. And the work we put in and editing stuff and posting and posting on YouTube and trying to do
Level
shows
50,
a lot, like
baby.
very long shows and be
I'm
as entertaining
diamond
as
ring.
possible. Plus my sobriety and taking it seriously, not coming on the show drunk or high and stuff like that. It pays off when you see the support we get. And with Ashton's immense talent, one of the funniest guys in the world, honored to work with him.
Nurgle, you don't
Makes me
like any
laugh
game I
every
play.
day. It's a joy.
To be fair.
To stream. Not only with him, but for you guys, because you guys are fucking funny as fuck. And it's unbelievable. I swear, I was telling my friend, my IRL friend, he's like, oh, I've been watching your show here and there. Oh, thanks, bud. He's like, so, like, how do you feel about the success? And I'm like, it just feels surreal. It doesn't feel real. We got 3,000
The game
people
before
watching
Casper was
almost every
better.
day.
I was only playing Casper tonight.
Before, 3,000 would be on like a crazy something happened, divorce arc or something. Now it's like a regular show. And it's like, whoa. And then I remember after the aim and me fucking up and drugs and shit.
He's just doing a recap. This is the
I
post
returned,
show.
And I would stream like Resident Evil and games and stuff to 3 people, 3 to 10 people when COVID hit at home. Just Yakuza. Remember
Garfield was like
Yakuza?
last week, Nurgle.
For all you OGs out there, to 10 people. And now I'm like 8 in the morning, 700 people.
And
are
honestly, stop
watching me
that game
play
sucked. What are you talking
fucking-
about?
Are watching me play
The Garfield
fucking
game was the worst
Zelda
game I've ever
achievements, retro
streamed
achievements,
to completion.
And chilling out, and we're watching Norm McDonald's and stuff after a big show. And then Flake posts one of our shows, and it gets fucking like, or things gets like 10,000 views in one day. Holy fuck. So, seriously, guys, I don't even know how to thank you. I really don't. I almost feel, by the way, when you guys donate, you know how like we interrupt, we go, oh, that's. It's like, I don't know how to thank you enough. I really don't. Tonight was insane, too, and...
Thank you,
and
guy with 2 names, the Scam Q Gamer Team, Hitman Blood Money Switch
enough
Edition.
sucking all of your dicks. Oh my God. Viral tweet ski. I fucking hate Nick Fuentes, honestly. And he was the first Joker we went after. And here we go.
No, my burger money.
Let me make sure. Tingus, 3,000 for 5
Tingus?
subs. T542.
That's my cousin.
For a sub. Huge Vape Cloud for a sub. Yogurt Mafia for 5 subs.
Fucking up these
Utter Warlock
pancakes,
for
what
a
the fuck?
sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. And whoops, that's very large. That's when I zoomed in on Jenk's face, I think. Look at this. Look at this tweet. Fuck you, Nick Fuentes. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hate his face. He's a piece of shit. How anyone follows him is retarded. It's insane to me. It's insane. You know how we were watching the alien stuff with Steven? And you're like, how do people buy into, like...
God, they give me the worst ones to do. The veggie one and that stabbing one.
How? It's like the same ideas. How do you guys... Like,
Asian Worski, he still does shit.
Fan.
Look up Asian
That's the
Andy.
equivalent of saying...
He's got like this Ghostbuster business now where he scares off squatters.
And you love having
he's in California.
being anal,
They covered him on the show a while back.
Them and you
Andy is still friendly with them.
suck 10 cocks at the same time. You're a bukkake style guy. If you're a fan of Nick Fuentes, it's like I see you as you like getting bukkake.
What?
You're like brain damaged.
What you doing, Worski?
Oh, DSP, I don't even want to get into this guy. We have a whole playlist here, but look at this fucking tweet. 164, 166 retweets. 808 in 10 minutes? 254. like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Did
Yeah, I just go Nick Fuentes.
That was wild. There's another one where he almost like traps himself in the
and
house.
I was getting mad. Fuck Trump. Da da da. He would dance to Brat. Do you remember? Do we have him dancing to Brat? Oh, it's just, I searched his name, it's just people shitting on him.
Good.
Nick Fuentes is gay, he's a fed, he's a piece of shit. Neo-fascist clown, can't stop humiliating himself. Okay, it's just all anti-Nick stuff. I can't even find the thing. He was dancing to Kamal. He created Groyper War II, we're gonna destroy. And now he goes, I can't believe we did it again. You, sir, are not in we. Listen, I'm Canadian. And I respected and supported Trump more than you, who is an American.
That's pretty tough.
I understand what Trump winning actually means for everything. Not just America, everything. Especially America.
All right, hold on there.
You know, and hopefully.
Hold on there, cowboy.
Guys, I'm going to say this right now, too. We have Trudeau, one of the biggest pieces of shit ever. And he's destroying Canada. Has destroyed Canada, right? And now...
Arguably already
everywhere
destroyed.
I go, see, fuck Trudeau fucking signs. And I always cheer them up. Fuck Trudeau. Even the Indians hate Trudeau.
Our Cuban is coping trying to bow down to Trump.
You know, I was in a fucking Uber 2 days ago. I'm not even joking. I was with Liana. We're in an Uber. and Buddy's like, oh, I'm new to Canada. I'm like, of course you are. He's, you know, a Middle Eastern guy. I'm like, are ya? And I'm like, where are you from? He's like, Iraq. He's like, I left Iraq because it's war torn and it's crazy and blah, blah, blah. And da, da, da,
I think the replies are worse than the tweet itself, to be honest.
I moved here with my wife and fucking 4 kids and shit.
It's a very mature response, Mark.
How are you finding Canada? Now, I was with my family and Liana. And so the back seat was taken. So I'm sitting in the front. So I'm literally passenger seat looking at him. And I go, so how do you find Canada? Like, Canada is not perfect, obviously.
Obviously.
But he just spent 3 minutes talking about a war-torn country and his, like, crazy escape. So you're thinking, oh, fuck, bud. It's crazy here. It's amazing. There's not bombs exploding by my house every day. The schools don't explode randomly, right? You know what he says? He goes, it's not that good. Pardon me? Then why are you here? Oh, wait, we don't have explosions every 5 seconds? We don't have explosions everywhere? Oh, but milk's too expensive. Well, at least the grocery stores don't explode randomly. Entitled. And that's my point, is the entitlement.
Selswaka's opinion on the election.
Trudeau has let in a bunch of,
let's see here.
know, people, what's it called?
Trump, this is a man's job.
Applicant, like,
Love you, ladies.
They're not permanent residents.
Surprising
but they're here on, like,
response.
job visas or whatever, work visas, right? Well, now, he tweeted out last week, oh, we got to stop this. We got to stop the work visa, right?
It's a man's world, baby.
3 years ago, you got to stop this. Temporary foreign workers. Thank you. When we said this, we were called racist, Nazis, tyrants. Knights of the Noose has gifted 25 subs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fucking big support there. And Miss Rockford sub. Thank you. Guys, wow. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Thank you. What was I saying? So 3 years ago, thank you, Nice and News, man. Massive. Holy shit. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. So you're telling me You're telling me that 3 years ago when we were all like, you gotta cut this out, you gotta stop this shit. You gotta stop this shit. Oh, we were racist, Nazis, whatever the fuck. And now you say it. Now the Liberal Party wants them to fuck out. I really hope that this, and Polyev is amazing. Holy shit. Compared to Trudeau. Will he fix everything? I don't know. But like, God, even the liberals here are like, we're going conservative. Like everyone.
Why can't those be our
Trudeau
liberals?
has ruined our country. My country is in shambles over here. But I hope with a Trump victory and the same sense that I saw with America is happening in Canada right now, I hope that we could be where you guys are today. Like, it really gives me hope. The pendulum's swinging back, folks. And it's just so good to see. And you know what I mean? Like, I really, like, oh my God, please, please. And if it all else fails, I'm moving to Portugal. I'm moving to the islands, bro. So I'm hiding out. I'm hunkering down over there if it all fails. I got the backup plan ready, bros. I got the backup plan ready. Someone man has gifted
Thank you for the Shasta.
5 subs. Let's fucking go. So with that being said, and my sentiment with America and giving you sort of my viewpoint of Canada right now, Nick, you didn't do shit. You were anti-Trump. Groiper War II was against Trump. You spit on Trump. You danced to
It's
Kamala's
7.77 from Almighty Tevin.
I
ExtraLife.
wore a dress today.
Yeah, they had mentioned
with a
that on
wig
the casino. Right, I already knew that. But thank you.
And it wasn't
Well,
even
it's
as
$7.77 from the Almighty _ Tevin,
unironically.
putting us at $318.
For real. Like, whoa, buddy.
Thank you, Tevin.
Whoa, buddy.
I've been descended with the American flag and self-felt.
97. Let's
It's okay. Your attempted message is acknowledged and recognized.
Here we go.
And we're all the better for it.
I wanted to actually watch here. Hassan Scope. We're going to watch a lot of these. We're going to be editing all these in 2 days. There we go. Let's check this out.
Damn, poor Melania. Now she has to fucking act like she loves this man for 4 more years.
The Cope is so fucking... You know how wet she is right now? My husband's the fucking president again. Again! With all odds against him.
He could have gone to prison. Melania could have been free.
Selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
Damn.
Wow, what a fucking Cope. What an absolute Cope. All right, Eric July had a statement here. You got a lot. You got 294 retweets, bros. We back.
Hey, it's the black comic book guy.
Let's see what Eric July has to say. Send me videos of anything you find in my DMs, and I'll check them out.
And have anticipated, and I hope to God.
This is what.
This is the guy who Dick Masterson and Vito the PDF file and Ricada can't stand.
But that's not what I want to discuss here. If you can remember, it was.
By the way,
That's what I was saying, Syphilitis.
Tonight,
but yeah, it's been 8 years.
How the fuck
It's understandable.
Twitch ban people for saying the word simp, but
Simp.
keep on a guy who supports terrorism?
2016, when so many
Denton.
people.
How? I hope Twitch falls apart, bro. Please.
I don't.
Well, Kick has people who are crazy sometimes.
Yeah, I'm watching one right now.
You have literal terrorism discussions.
Decided to go crazy and basically every
You have
entertainment industry.
literal terrorism.
But that's not what I want to discuss here.
Discussions.
If you can remember, it was 2016 when so many people decided to go crazy and basically every entertainment industry.
Yeah.
From Hollywood to comics to gaming, leftist creators felt as if it was their duty to use their profession as a vehicle to take a stand against Trump or the...
I said the same thing during the show. It was crazy. 2016 when Trump won, everything changed and everything became like had a message against Orange Man bad.
Dude's beard is dry as fuck.
Are positions that are to the right.
Would you say it's dusty?
Because it takes years to develop, we are only just now seeing some of these projects come into fruition. And this is my prediction, which isn't exactly going out on a limb here. It's going to get far worse.
No! Oh, here comes the black pill or the black pill.
No, it's quite actually a black pill.
I didn't even. Well, we're gonna have a lot of shit to make fun of. He's real. Oh, sorry, pill of color. I don't want to be offensive. I'm just kidding. I don't know who said a chance.
Their victory was short-lived.
Sorry, the African American bill. I love Eric July. Honestly, he's a big inspiration, dude. You know, with everyone going against him and fucking fucking Ethan Van Sciver and all these pieces of shit harassing him constantly, and he's fucking,
can't be black pilled out to tonight. That is true. That is true.
On the ground, make your comics and make your fucking money. I respect that.
As Trump is the president yet again, these people
especially
think
if
that
popular
they
vote
own
is sealed.
all of culture,
like holy
so
fuck.
anticipate that you're going to get a lot of agenda-driven entertainment. They are going to beat you over the head, of course, and if
when Quartering heard there's going to be a lot more agenda-driven entertainment, he just came. We're going to get 12.
No, don't buffer. I'm shaking my Joy-Cons. I can't refresh. Did they ban Worski for saying simp? Laying next to Cat smirking? Well, that's where you're wrong. He doesn't sleep with her like that. Yickety! Well, if they were yicketied, it would say 404 after I refreshed, but it's still there. Let's see, I'm not dropping frames, so it ain't me.
We're working on a video game.
Oh yeah, you guys don't know that because I didn't restream that stream. Worski's working on a game.
We'll do it.
Will it ever come out?
We'll do some COD.
Probably as likely as my RPG Maker game coming out. Which is no.
What did I get here? What is this? Okay, that's crazy. Some weird DMs. All right, here you go.
Because it's going to be unbearable.
Now, in my case, it's because I lost all the files to that game.
For the next decade.
Yeah, no, he's right. He's 110% right, Eric July.
It's like a third-person game that's supposed to be like about Ralph.
But you know what? I think
he streamed some of the progress of it during these one of these after shows.
And there's a lot of people who are. Whoops, let me make that big. And there are a lot of people who are willing to purchase and they are sick of the woke bullshit. I think we're gonna see a lot of awesome things.
Video games have gone woke.
So Donald Trump,
that's true.
Whoops. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see if anyone said anything. Now, what are we gonna do tonight? Do we catch some of the boys in for some COD? I think I want to relax a little bit. Xiran, are you down? And then we'll do, we're gonna chill out. We're gonna relax here, guys. Post show. If you are, do cringe first. Okay, do you have cringe? I need people to send me cringe. I was obviously in the middle of the show, so I couldn't get cringe. If we get
Hold on, let me get you a link to your show.
Lib cringe?
No, so you can send a link to my stream. You want some cringe? I got it for you in spades, brother.
Jesus. You ready? Yeah.
One day, Dent will be a banned word.
No, let's.
One day.
There's no riot.
We should get Trump to ban that word now.
I saw that text.
Thank
I can't
you.
show that on stream. It's insane. It's wild, bro. Yeah, we're gonna chill out, play some games, and relax here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till. I mean, it depends how much people are chilling out. Let me just close everything here.
There's so much going on to this dumbass stage. Just let me win.
Boom, 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 a boom, a boom.
We could just go back to wheelchair. I think there was a reason people stopped saying wheelchair. Detractor lingo went
We got
woke.
something here, real quick. XQC bet on Kamala winning 700K. Here we go. Let's watch him lose 700K. You ready?
When I'm reading and reviewing them, I already watched Kiwi Farms Josh review them.
XQC, what an asshole. Like, he shook Trump's hand. He was there for the Aiden fucking Ross stream, but of course he picks the wrong side. Again. Yeah, who? He's such a fucking dumbass.
Read and review EVS comics.
Oh, these guys are looking more lively.
I hate that guy even more than Eric July.
Fucking caffeine over there. He's got the Red Bull. He's like, all right, we can do this.
Alan.
He cashed out.
Didn't need it.
Oh my God.
Didn't need it.
I agree. Didn't need it.
This guy's career is fucking from his eyes. At least
700K.
him, right?
Career. This guy's like 90 years old.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even, honestly, he makes so much money. It's like,
Yeah, he'll be fine.
literally nothing. Report Kamala Harris to address the
Oh, look,
nation
another Canadian.
tomorrow.
Yeah. It's pretty funny when he made DSP upset, though.
Watch this.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt Boys, Aiden Ross.
Aiden Ross, I didn't even pick that up. Aiden Ross got a fucking shout out.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Bros, Kickstock, Ping, Rising. Let's go, Aiden.
You're gonna have articles like trying to explain who the fuck Aiden Ross is. Who did Dana White, Trump's friend and guy, big UFC guy? Who was he talking about when he said big ups Aiden Ross?
9/11.
Here's our
deserves to
dossier.
happen speeches. No one likes that.
God, Hassan looks like such a dork.
Theo Vaughn.
That's tough coming from me of all people.
Oh my God, Hassan's gonna cry.
Not even a dingus, just a straight up
The
dork.
mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
That's a godly pause right there. Like, just cut to the JoJo Part 3 to be continued thing. Burn ding 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 burn ding bring burn bring burn bring bring burn burn. I'm on the roundabout.
All he can do is laugh. No. Oh man. Oh man.
Thank you. Have a good night.
What is this country?
Yes, it rules. Hey, this is the dimensional rule. Dimensional merge. Sorry, it's rules. That's what I was thinking about. Sorry, I'm on my I believe 4th Monster
rip
Energy
Peanut.
drink. Folks, is there like a limit until your heart explodes, or am I good?
His death existed. No, I don't even know where I'm going with this. His death allowed black leaders to make very thin points on Twitter about white people caring more about the death of a squirrel than George Floyd.
The limit is 4.
Well, I mean,
chill on caffeine.
people tend to
Okay,
generally
fine.
like animals, yes.
Amazing guy. Look, guys, I don't have drugs. I don't have alcohol. I don't have anything.
And they tend to relate to the plight of the helpless, not sapient creature.
And by the way,
than,
before I had energy drinks
than a
in
human.
9 months, only 2 times.
With agency.
So I'm like, I feel like this is old Warski.
But most of all, I want to thank the millions of.
I gotta see that again.
On. Bustin' with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Thank you, JC.
And thank you,
Yeah, that hippo everyone was memeing about voted Trump. So people tried to cope about it and say, oh no, the hippo, because they decided this by putting 2 cakes in front of the hippo, a Trump cake and a Harris cake, and then ate the Trump cake. So when that announcement came out, they tried to cope about it and say that Trump was actually eating the rich by eating that cake, and he's actually pro-Harris.
It's over.
Really great movement.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
As tonight's results have shown, that is big cope.
Victory. Like really, I probably like no other. This was.
I want to thank some people real quick.
Fuck you. Let's go. Oh man, if I was a fly on the wall.
Again, these liberal people should be happy.
Let me see if anything else.
They got their biggest ratings under Trump.
What is this?
Hassan might stop bleeding with viewership, maybe.
Please save me. Please save me, Donald Trump.
Who is this?
Donald Trump, if you can hear us, please, Donald Trump.
This was me today.
Please save me. Please save me, Donald Trump. Please. I'm asking you.
That's me in the parking lot of Popeyes. Bro, please. Bro, please, it would be so goddamn funny.
Trump. Please save me.
Please save me. Please get these people.
It's good. I'm just fucking kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Anything else that's good? That's sort of cringe. No, all right. I think we're Oh, by the way, do I do the Brave Fensu Musashi no death run tonight?
You are not awake enough to do that.
Can I do a Xanderthal meltdown?
Is he playing the PS1 version or the PS2 whatever?
I could do the. How many subs for me to do the? No, I'm just kidding. We got a lot of subs.
Self-reflection. You fucking wish.
Note down.
No, I half expected them to go the they rigged it route, like in 2016. You know, the thing they got after him for doing in 2020 about rigging.
Listen tomorrow.
But it seems to be they might be going for the graceful defeat. Yes, I'm going to a very mature style, but also very very angrily, grumpily accept the results of the election and the will of the American people. But I'm going to seethe about it quietly. It's going to be a quiet seething.
He just wrote holy.
But the point will be the show decorum. The decorum that Trump lacks, I guess. See, we're so much cooler than you because we accepted our loss like a mature style adult.
Holy shit. I'm gonna do a retweet on that one. We'll do some COD for a bit, and then we'll do Do we do the Brave Fencer Musashi speedrun? Thoughts? Honestly, that game apparently is really fucking hard. Yeah, everyone complains about the how difficult it is, but I'm like a pro, so yes, I'll play some COD. We'll do
you got COD. The emotes.
All right, guys. So this is the post show where we relax, chill, hang out with chat. Get some people in a Discord. We play games. I do speed runs, or we watch Norm Macdonald while playing Factorio, or whatever the fuck, whatever I feel like that night.
Hey, Ivan. How are you feeling, Ivan? I've been up 7 hours.
Egg. What's the Easter egg? Zombies? I don't feel like doing zombies. There's no Discord. I do calls. There's a lot of fucking
There's no
gay ops
fucking
people
Discord.
Trying to dox
all right?
and be stupid and losers. So you have to know me. You have to know me. So you need all right, you're down? You have to know me. All right, guys. Yo, peace out.
PvP tap out. Nah, it's a post show.
Out. This is the more chill section of the show. My throat is killing me, actually. Hang on.
Tell me about it.
Get some lozenges. All right, here we go. Let's grab a chat. We're gonna grab a chat there. And big shout outs to Medicare. Gave us a shout out at the end there. Man, we got almost 8,000. We hit 8,000 for like a split second. That's fucking crazy.
Medicare did a very short stream, less than 2 hours.
Okay. All right. Get some tea with a huge shout out. Was it good?
Well, he was never going to last the whole night anyway, so I guess it's fine.
Hey, ILDV, Johnny Angel. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I got to catch it on the back end.
All right, let me get this open. Pop out session info. Who's down for some ILDV? Thoughts? I say thoughts way too much. James changed my whole meta. It really pisses me off. All right, let's get the people and the boys on Discord. Here we go.
All right, well, I think it's safe to say, ladies and gentlemen, that is your election for 2024. Pretty good. Yeah, it's basically Trump won, GG, that's a wrap. Worst season to play fucking Call of Duty. What time is it? 2:40. Big up Stingus, thank you. Yes, thank you. I did my part by voting in a heavily red state where my vote did not matter either way. It's all fucking hopeless unless you live in a swing state. Nothing matters. I mean, unless you live in a swing state. Thank you, every state that was called for Trump, I guess. My district is blue too, so like it bigly doesn't matter. J Frosty's flip, let's go. Yeah, it was a swollen _ swingus. I voted in solid blue. My vote meant nothing. Yes. Well, it's about doing your civic duty, idiot. It's not about having a positive reward in the form of you actually getting what you want. Let's see, do we have the actual results here? I mean, they called them live. I listened, but, you know, that was like a gazillion years ago. It was like 50 states. I can't keep track of that shit. Well, I can keep track of the obvious ones, like California will always be blue. Let's see, is it called yet? 80% reporting as of 2:56 a.m. How is Wikipedia not called it yet? Wikipedia has not called it. Wikipedia, no! Yeah, they got it sitting at Kamala 194, Trump 266. That is so... Oh, mamma mia. Let me scroll to some results. This page is never ending. Okay, so yeah, Georgia and Pennsylvania flipped back to Republicans. I guess they're still editing this in real time. That's the main shit. Fox News became the first media outlet to project Donald Trump had won the USA presidency. That's supposed to be bad. Alright, this article is still developing. Alaska for some reason isn't called. Yeah, Alaska's an easy call. I don't know why that's still hanging. Harris 224, Trump 267. It's what I'm looking on Wikipedia. You beating Saru in treats. Yeah, you did win in the end. Alright, well, you know, you pretty much know my thoughts already. I didn't see this going the way that it did. And, I couldn't be happier, right? But it is surprising, you know? I was feeling optimistic and hopeful going in, but I think I knew in the reality deep down, because you cultural osmosis, you hear what other people are talking about, and it's like you got a good forecast going in, but it's different to actually experience it live, ongoing, as it unfolds in real time. This is the first election too that I have live streamed in this capacity. I don't even think I didn't even cover the midterms of 2022. I don't think. I just kind of let that happen. Water off a duck's ass. But yeah, even for like 2020, 2016, and I don't really remember many elections before that one. Well, I remember a little bit of 08. 12 was just like a blur to me. But that's aside from the point. It's a different energy to actually be live streaming it. You have like archival footage now for future generations of Dingus's live in real-time reaction to the results coming in. Dingus coping about Mama Kamala still being able to take it. Dingus not being able to believe that Trump could actually unseat her and win again after losing bigly 4 years ago. It's tonight. Tonight was a wake-up call for the Dems. Need to do something. We gotta go back to the drawing board. We gotta run someone that doesn't suck. Dingus, Echoes finish win real talk. Echoes will be tomorrow. I do apologize. I know I'm putting Echoes off. Swolloween got in the way, and then a bunch of other stuff. But I'll play it tomorrow, and then Thursday will be Mario and Luigi Brothership. And then Friday is the cruise, and I'm going to be gone for a week. And then when I come back, it'll probably be Brothership and Echoes focus. You just at the end of the game last night. Yeah, I'm sorry I've been stalling on the game. I did a very few streams for it before focusing on Swolloween stuff. But I will give it a stream tomorrow. We can talk about like the fallout of the election and all that shit. If they don't do a stream tomorrow, I'll probably watch videos. And then Thursday will be Brothership, and then yeah, it'd be very unfortunate timing for Brothership. You play like a day of it, play the first day, and it's like, oh, next day, okay, yeah, you gotta go vacay. But it's a good time for it, right? Good time to unplug, unwind, relax, chillax, max and relax in the casino with the gilfs. The married gilfs. Relax by the pool, see glorious new locales, take in the food, the sights, the sounds. It's always a good time. So yeah, you'll be without a Dingus for a week. Don't worry, we are going to have days without Swollen Dingus featuring Almighty_Tevin. I just sent him the list of games, so he'll surely procure his totally legal copies, and I have sent him challenges for each game per Days Without Dingus standards. I told Tevin, for each challenge he completes, he can take a shot, and if he cannot complete a challenge, he must suffer and take the L. Well, we have an announcement from Tevin. Still on Dems, though, should have had Boo Jiden make up his mind faster. Tevin says, I will look at the list for Days Without Dingus tomorrow, before level 1. Whoa, buddy. We have a Tevin announcement. He's gonna look at the games and go through them and dissect them. He's gonna say like, oh, I can't believe Dingus is making me play this game. Well, there you go. If you want to see what games I am forcing Tevin to play for Days Without Dingus, you can tune in tomorrow to the Tevin stream before level 1, before Phil gives his lame post-election day, post-election clarity? Yeah, post-election clarity take on the games I have selected. If I win for president, don't win, DSP calls me a scammer on the next free stream easily. So, wait a minute. So, Tevin ran for president and collected over $3,000 in fundraising for the campaign. and then he lost and doesn't give the money back? What? That's literally the definition of scamming, right? Like, correct? He solicited funds for something, a presidential campaign, to be president. And then he spends the money and doesn't become president because he loses? What? Where are the refunds at? Where did the money go? That's not really one-to-one with the lame comparison I'm making here, but we can pretend it is for the sake of the theme. Yeah, Phil's gonna rant about the podcast election on the podcast, is he? Well, I don't know, like, define rant. Just talk about it at length. Talk at you about the election. Yes, he will rant about it. Will he be upset about the results? Well, we know deep down in his heart of hearts that he does lean more right than left. I think Chowder said center right, and I feel like that's pretty apt for the guy. We know he's stoked. We know he's pogging out. You think this bitch wanted a woman president? Fuck no. Yes. Yeah, Tevin's running in 2028. I'm his guy. I'm his VP pick. Carl is our treasurer. Am I gonna gamble on the cruise, Dongus? Yes. Dingus gets the election results and immediately gets on a boat out of here. Look, at least I'm actually putting my money where my proverbial mouth is. You know, I'm actually getting on a boat and going to a different country, whereas these fucking liberals just talk. Oh, I'm gonna move to Canada, guys. I'm going to Canada. Fucking they don't move and just stay on their phone crying all day. I'm actually doing it. I'm actually, briefly, for a week, going to another country. Many countries, in fact. Yeah, Canada doesn't want them. They have enough problems with Justo the Clown. But yeah, there you go. Tevin will read off the games tomorrow. Without spoiling the games, I will explain a bit of the rules, since he's here. Let's see, I have the pay spin over here. Okay, yeah, so as I was saying, for each challenge completed, for each game, Tevin gets to take a shot. If Tevin cannot complete the goal, then he will suffer and take the L. Suffer! Now, in addition, if Tevin has something foul-tasting or spicy or something negative available that he can consume, he can do that. I don't know. I said, like, if he has a bean boozle or something nasty, something that makes him suffer, something that he would not want to do, I think that would be a good thing to do in the case that he can't complete a goal. Now, each game for Days Without Dingus has 2 goals listed. The Grinch goal, which is the main goal, and then the optional supplementary goal after the Grinch goal is completed. Tevin only has to beat the first goal to complete the day. The second goal, as the name implies, is optional. It's for bragging rights. It's for taking an extra shot. Tevin can attempt the optional goal if he so chooses, or he can leave it alone. The optional goal is always harder than the main Grinch goal. And again, he doesn't have to do both. It's not an L. The day is not an L as long as the first Grinch goal is done. And those are the rules. Dingus, did I win the election? I came close, but the people who wrote me in did not include the underscores in my name, so the votes were just thrown out. It's pretty tough. Get him some Malort. Oh, that could be pretty good. If he does the challenge, he gets a shot of anything but Malort, but if he loses the challenge, then he has to take a shot of Malort. And then the shots progressively make him perform worse in the games. Okay, but I'm looking at all the games here. I won't read them out. I'll leave that to Tevin to do. But we have 7 main games, and I tossed in 1 bonus game. This will cover every day that I'm gone. But big up Strong Frogger, you're here at the end of the stream. We restreamed the casino, reacting to the big news, the big victory, the big win by Donald John Trump there. He's back in the White House, I guess. Now, I don't know, like, as far as the final copes go for Democrats, I'm like, like Kamala still is VP. She could just not certify it. We could have Joe Biden like just straight up resign tomorrow and just have Kamala as the president for the last remaining couple of months. we don't have many options here. We could get on our hands and knees and beg the electoral people to just not vote for Trump. Yeah, Fraga, he won again. Like he fucking took the dub. Yes. How the fuck he won, bro? He won by well, I don't want to like toot my own horn here, but he won by a lot. From electoral collage wise, we don't have the popular vote counts yet. But some people are saying that he might even take the popular vote, which will be crazy if that happens, because that hasn't happened in 20 years. I think the running theory right now, Fraga, is that motherfuckers just really don't want a woman president. I noticed it when they were restreaming like CNN and MSNBC. They were talking about Latino men were coming out, black men were coming out in record numbers. And I couldn't help but think, it's like, huh, that's interesting. And record numbers for the Republican candidate. I wonder what could be motivating that decision. It couldn't possibly be this backwards thinking that we can't possibly have a woman president on principle, right? Yeah, Ann was talking about how the Amish came out. That persistence guy, I already forgot his name. The persistence guy helped over 100,000 Amish people get registered to vote, and they were able to flip Pennsylvania back to red. A lot of crazy shit happened today. And it'll take a few days before it all gets properly documented, but what a night. You missed it all, Fraga. Rewind the stream. Some county, which was the most populated by Latinos in the states, voted Trump, and they voted liberals until from 1820 and stuff. Yeah, there were like 2 instances of that happening, where the last time the country was red was literally the 1800s. What, fucked Philly? Well, Philly's always getting fucked. Speaking of Philly, look at me LARPing like the stream's gonna end. Here we go. Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Life is Strange continues. Election appearance is Kino. Shouldn't that be on Kino? Or maybe he means the election experience that he just did, like the appearance itself is Kino. Not that he's on Kino as like the show Kino, but like this appearance was Kino. I know I got him muted. Maybe you want him to stay muted.
Gameplay day. It was a... Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 5th of November, 2024. Going back to form as a full gameplay day, it was a really fun day. Let's talk about it. So first off, today on the Level 1 podcast, we talked about a few interesting topics, including the election, which is literally going on right now. And also we talked about my detractors literally scamming each other for thousands of dollars. We talked about the upcoming lineup of games that are going to be upgraded and or improved for the PlayStation 5 Pro launch. We chilled for a bit. It was a really good show. Then we jump back into Call of Duty Black Ops 6, leveling up, unlocking guns, unlocking attachments, good stuff. And I hope that everyone enjoyed the gameplay today. I was actually using 2 different assault rifles. First, I was using the Goblin, but then it said to get the infrared scope for the Goblin.
Yeah, detractor scamming detractors is like a super crazy reference.
GPD 91 or something like that. So I used 2 different assault rifles today, did the daily challenges. It was a relatively good stream. And then the late stream tonight, I had to very promptly jump on and do, because I was going to appear very briefly on Kino Casino for their election night special. And so I did 2 hours
for the
of live
40-minute
exposure, and the game
segment
got a lot more interesting. Max actually unlocked her powers, and her powers, oddly enough, are different this time around than they were in the original game from a decade ago. So that was a little weird. I wonder if they'll explain why. And the plot picked up a lot. Now, not only is there a murder mystery, but now there's another kind of conspiracy mystery.
Like that, bro.
There's all these levels of narrative that are kind of weaving up and down. Really interesting stuff. So I really liked the Life is Strange stream tonight. And then I jumped over and I appeared on Kino Casino for like maybe 40 minutes. We hung out. The election is unfolding.
40
As of
minutes.
right now, 10:15 p.m. Pacific time. It looks like actual Donald Trump is going to win the election. It's close, but basically all signs are pointing to him winning.
Even Phil
People are
can't
like,
believe
"Gee,
it.
there's some
Phil
way this
thought he was
election's
gonna
flip and
lose."
Someone, Kamala's going to steal it or something, but looks like he's going to win it. I was only on there for like 40 minutes, but you could check it out. I'm sure all my
That's
haters
40
clipped it and
minutes
shit
too
like
long.
that.
All my
but it was a good
haters
time.
clipped
It was a
it.
good time. I even wore the red tie as appropriate for the stream. So it was a great streaming day. By the way, we hit all the goals. We exceeded them. And once again, the streak continues. So here's the deal with tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and I have not gotten any word that the PS5 Pro is going to arrive early. I did get confirmation that it is coming.
It's out.
But I did not get any kind of information about it coming early.
That's how out of the loop I am.
So that being said, tomorrow we're going to do a full day of gameplay, and it's going to be more of Life is Strange Double Exposure on the first stream. Now, I know a lot of people might not want that and be like, oh, you're doing it again. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not a long game. Like, the game can be beaten in 8 hours. For me, it'll probably take a little longer.
he wants to speed run
Right
it.
now, I'm 5 hours in. If I do another 3 hours, we'll be at the end. Like, maybe we could just do, like, one more late night stream over the next week and wrap it up. So it makes sense to keep going, especially now the plot picked up, and I'm interested in
He's
jumping
killing
back
all his
in
new
to
games
see
so
what the finale
quickly. Like, he
is.
finished
So,
Sonic in
yes,
like a week.
tomorrow,
That's wild.
the daytime stream will obviously be an
I'm
interesting
ashamed.
podcast
I take
discussing
forever to
the
beat any
election,
game.
but also other things. I actually
Speaking
have
of
an
which, let me get
interesting
Zelda
video
ready.
that I want to play for everyone about someone talking about me on a show. And, of course, gameplay.
What does he mean by that?
We're going to have Life is Strange on the first stream. Second stream tomorrow, the late stream, will be more Black Ops 6 multiplayer. I now have the Goblin with the infrared scope unlocked.
Yeah,
so I
he
wanna
didn't play
obviously do
Sonic
the daily challenges
Generations,
and
to
start
be
using
fair.
that
So did he
and see how it
really
goes.
finish
So,
Sonic then?
I think everything will be good and smooth and fine tomorrow. I'm not foreseeing any issues or anything. I think we're going to be good. And I think it should be a good day. And by the way, Thursday I do have off, but I'm back on Friday. It's weird this week because this is one of the weeks I told you guys I'm taking an extra day off to have personal time. So
I thought
there
we
will
couldn't
be a
take
full
2 days
fun day
off a
tomorrow.
week.
I'll be off Thursday, but I'll be back Friday for more, and hopefully I'll have the PS5 Pro in tow. All right. So
In
everyone,
tow?
please have a good and safe night. I'll see you all in the morning to talk about this and to talk about all other stuff and to play games. We'll have a good day tomorrow. All right, everyone, have a good night. Peace out. See you then. Bye bye.
And there you go. That's the daily wrap. That was the longest 4 minutes ever. Yeah, Bashe don't. And Bashe fell asleep. Alright, what else is there to recap? I mean, you heard the Kino recap, you heard the Phil recap. Is there nothing else to, like, it's over. It's 3 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. You guys want to stream tomorrow, right? Gotta get packed for this vacation, too. I've been stalling on packing. Sorry. I mean, I went to the bank today. We got the withdrawal. You never want to use your card overseas. So I got some big bucks. We're gonna budget, obviously. 70% of that won't go to the on-cruise, on-ship casino, I promise. I hope they riot in Renton. Renton's too... Renton is Schrodinger's Seattle. It is Seattle, but it's not Seattle. So they will be rioting in Seattle proper. Look at this. This better be worth it. This is Simpsons clip? I know what episode this is.
As you know, we've inherited quite a budget crunch from President Trump. How bad is it, Secretary Van Houten?
Wait, so the Simpsons predicted Donald Trump being president? Wait a minute. Does that mean? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. They possibly got the colors. They even got the beads. They got the beads.
Simpsons did it.
Will they get another prediction right? If this happens, someone needs to hunt down one of those writers and ask them, what year are you from? Wait a minute. If the Simpsons are accurate in their predictions, doesn't that mean no? No, 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 no. Wait, wait, ah! just talking about giraffes recently. But hold on. The United States, men are no longer eligible for the draft when they turn 26 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think I don't see y'all, some of y'all in the comment section calling me Unc. Yeah. Yeah. Who Unc now? Huh, nephew? Who Unc now? Yeah, nephew. You better get off the video games and start learning them perfect military push-ups. Drop and give me 50, little nigga.
Whoa. I disavow. We can't be having that on the purple platform.
You know, we saved your ass in World War II.
Yeah, well, we saved your ass in World War III.
That's true.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Coggers. The very distracting final video here. Well, final recap. Back to what we learned and what we didn't learn. We learned it's not over till it's over. Hold the line. And stay in line and stay online. And what did we not learn? We did not learn why exactly she lost yet. The writers in the writers' room are still producing the final copes. Yeah, it's time, Bedga. Thank you so much to everyone for stopping by. We're gonna read off all the positivity and then send you to a cooler stream. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Zelda. Thursday will be Mario and Luigi. And then Friday, that's it. No Dingus for a week. You'll have to get your Dingus style content from Almighty_Tevin on the Tevin stream. And I'll be back on... I should be back on the 15th. Yeah, the 15th. And then we'll go from there. Probably playing, going back and forth between Brothership and Zelda. Because, I know those are the games that I'm gonna want to play, but I will not have forgotten about Amio. I do still want to see the ending of Amio. We ended off at chapter 9, and there are some other things too. Like eventually, I got to go back and finish the side order DLC for Splatoon 3, but yeah, that's far off. You've had so much Splatoon. We don't need to give you even more Splatoon. Thank you, Cypher. I'll be sure to take videos, of course, for Dingus on deck. Hope the ship doesn't sink. Wait, Pablo! Is not... I mean... Oh, whatever. Thanks for stopping by! Stream's over. Yeah, you heard it from the horse's mouth. And thank you for the well wishes, but I'm still here for 2 more days. It's acting like... what the fuck is acting like I'm going tomorrow? I'm gonna give Pablo that performance review early. I agree. Shit, Trump is back and can we just deport him now? Bye-bye, Pablo. Bye-bye. It didn't work out. I'm gonna hire a new guy. Percy. He's gonna be white Aryan blonde with blue eyes. No, Pablo doesn't get any breaks. Thank you, big ups to the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen__1 who made it to the end of the stream. Got TRPG, DJ, Filthy Rich, JC, 200X, Rent Check, Juzzy51, Mr_Pun, King, DD Duke, Cypher, 710, Coggers, Almighty_Tevin, Seal, DeBlanc, John Fraga, Aqua Saber, the lurkers like Chalupa, Awfully TV, Peaches and Game, Aldernop, Carl, my Carl, Soft P, Egg Gang 1738, Iggle Wiggle, Pim Pam, Arcadius, Bambi Whip, Big Ben, Cerulean 86, Golem of Power, Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kanji Monster, Prosa, Kyungun, Miso, Perez, Pineapple, Sheer King, Casper, Cyphlitis, Janios, and Sweet Bean 96. Thank you to Almighty Tevin. $7.77 from Extra Life. Pushing up the goal, the Extra Life chill. Can we hit it? Oh, by the way, that hospital lady that popped in my chat. So I probably should have told this story before everyone left, but I'll tell it now. And I'll tell it again in the coming days, maybe. So the hospital lady that checked out the Extra Life game day stream, the last stream. So I completely believed that she was real the whole time, but Cerulean got understandably paranoid, and he was like, Dingus, that might have been like a complete random nobody bad actor that wants your personal information. So I'm gonna look into this for you. And then he did, and guess what? She's actually legit. She went to he went to their Discord and asked for clarification, and actually got in touch with a lady, and she was like, "Yeah, sorry, it's not spam. Sorry, haha." So I went ahead and I doxed myself to the hospital so that I can get some Extra Life swag. I will have a care package of sorts ferried my way in January, which I will do an unboxing of, and then I will add it to the What I Hauled Redeem, and you'll get to see all the cool stuff I got. Yeah, the swag is on deck. Now, Sarah apologized to me for being so paranoid, because I wasn't thinking about it, that it could have been just someone, like, you know, being a bad actor, because it was like a completely out of nowhere. The account was new, because he did his due diligence for me, without even me asking for him to, but he just saw that, oh, like, they made their account like a few days ago, the name seems suspicious, the way they talk is suspicious, I'm gonna look into this for you, dingus. And no, it turned out to be legit. Yeah, never wrong to double check, never wrong. She even said that too. She said that in her response when he got in touch with her. It was like, oh no, it's smart of you to double check. I mean, yeah. No, that's right. It goes back to netiquette and, you know, not giving your personal info to strangers online, especially not even if they act super nice to you. Yeah, that's the fun story there. Big ups to Extra Life. Again, I guess you could say I was starstruck because it was my 3rd year of doing Extra Life, right? And that's never happened to me, Ree, or anyone on Shrug and Cox. I don't think so. So it's like, what the fuck? These stupid hospitals we raise money for actually, like, some of them actually pay attention to us? That's pretty cool. Now give me free shit. Ack. Thank you, Team KFC, for the follow. Dublanc, the gifted tier 1 to Doomer Ziggy for the 1 month. Bashe, re-up tier 1 for 25 months. Rydrake with the raid with the party of 9. Crystal with the follow. They ended up being a bot, but that's okay. A Shockwave with follow. Theo, the re-up tier 1 for 9 months. Theo, the streams. I wrote you into the ballot. Prepare to be our president, dingus. That didn't end up happening. Again, Theo, you forgot the 2 underscores. It's okay, Double A also forgot them. Barry Linden, tier 1 for 13 months. Alright, that's it. And there you go. That's all she wrote. Oh, this shocks me. I agree. Okay, we have Tevin on BRB. No complaints from Tevin. But I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna raid Sangers. Because his title is, I think Trump is going to win. And guess what? He was right. And guess what, too? His chat leans liberal. So we're gonna drink their salty liberal tears. He himself is Canadian, but we don't care what he thinks. You can go to any other chat, though. It's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. But bye-bye, adios, meet me time. We'll see you when we see ya. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see ya. But if we did see ya, then we saw ya. And if we didn't see ya, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I could inspire viewers like you, Rutu, and patriots like you, Rutu, to never surrender. Never give up, brother. What are you gonna do when Dingamania runs wild on you? Along with Trumpomania, I guess. Never forget. Never forgive. Never surrender. We fucking did it, chat. We're so fucking back. Let's fucking go. Let's see. What's the raid message? We gotta really rub it in his face. Oh yeah, let's get a 5-star Hogan in there. I was optimistic TRPG, but I think I was pretty consistent going in that I didn't want to get too cocky because I knew they could still fuck with it and still pull the rug out from under our feet. But no, he pulled through. I still can't believe it. Oh well. 4 years of kookiness coming up. He's playing. I think he's looking at election stuff right now, actually. Bye bye. Zelda tomorrow, then Mario and Luigi on Thursday. Take it easy.